20:50 p.m. Classmate. Wake up, don't sleep. I need to ask you something. What? I heard there was a very popular girl in this class. It seems she's named Yang Xiaojin. When did she leave Tsinghua University? Oh, I don't remember clearly. She left about 10 days ago. She suddenly stopped attending classes. The class committee asked the counselor and only then found out she had taken a leave of absence. You want to ask about her too? I want to. Who else wants to? There are many. Quite a few male classmates fell for her at first sight. But why are you, who's only here to answer roll call, asking about this? What do you do outside of school? Are you really short on money? Help me answer roll call next time, okay? Oh, I help my family sell roasted sweet potatoes. TCH, you should find other ways to find out Yang Xiaojin's whereabouts. Ah. Help. Someone's making a move already. What's happening in Luocheng? Do you need my help? No need. Someone of unknown identity attacked a tobacco and liquor store in the city. We suspect this store is operated by another faction, and the two factions got into a shootout. But these are minor issues. We haven't seen a large number of supernaturals yet, so we can handle it ourselves. So, right now, they're just sending people to make small moves, and those supernaturals are being held back as a trump card, not yet revealed. Alright then, I have some good news for you, specifically about your cousin. I helped him get elected as the class representative for the Social Humanities and Politics class. Did it come all the way here from the tobacco and liquor store? Stop. Don't run. Ouch. Sneak attack. That's not honorable. Run. What? How is that possible? He jumped straight up and managed to leap over 8 meters high. Who is this person? How can he have such astonishing physical fitness? HM. This person's footwork is fast, and his reactions are extremely quick, but his lethality is just as so. All flash, no substance. I really didn't expect supernaturals to make a move at this time. I thought they would wait a bit longer. But logically, battles between supernaturals are usually evenly matched. Why did it turn deadly right from the start? Are you two the witnesses to the entire incident? Could you please tell us what you saw, step by step? Two people fled in a hurry. When they reached a hooded young man, the young man tripped one of them while eating a roasted sweet potato, and then that young man started fighting with one of the supernaturals. Eating roasted sweet potatoes? What kind of nonsense is that? 80. While fighting, the young man, for some reason, suddenly put on a layer of armor. That armor is even resistant to fire. Steel armor, is that from the one in the northwest? Thanks. If we need any more information, we'll contact you. We do have someone from Fortress 178 in Luoqing right now, and he's the only one. You mean Ren Xiaosu? Didn't you and Qin Sheng say before that he didn't seem very strong? Didn't we discuss it at the meeting later? That kid went into Fortress 61 alone. Maybe he took care of that creeper too. There was a battle between supernaturals in the city last night. Is that why our school is under lockdown? Something big is really about to happen in Luoqing. Teacher Jiang Su seems to have said that these matters wouldn't affect the school. I'm more interested in the supernatural in the steel armor. I heard he directly killed another supernatural. I don't know where this supernatural came from. My cousin said that person is from Fortress 178. In the battle to annihilate the Zone clan, he alone took down a fortress. He is now as famous as the Demon Whisperer. However, I don't think he's the most powerful. I still think the one who rescued Su Ji with his maid is more powerful, not for any other reason than the fact that the other party has a maid. Once I find Yang Xiaojin, he'll have her come back and tell these classmates how amazing the person she likes is. Hey, you, what are you grinning about? Did you tell Zheng Heng about what happened yesterday? We can't get through to him on the phone either. What did teacher Jiang Su call you to the office for? Is it any of your business? He was quite approachable yesterday, what's wrong with him today? Exactly, it's like he ate gunpowder. Jiang Su told me yesterday that these people don't get along with Yang Xiaojin, so don't expect me to be nice to you. Zheng Heng. Come out for a bit. You're looking for me? Yes. What is this all about? I don't think you have a class today. They'll take you to the faculty cafeteria, my treat. Want to come? Yes. Why wouldn't I eat if you're treating me? Teacher Jiang Su just said he was going to take him to eat. Their relationship is clearly not ordinary. Yeah, isn't he just a substitute? Does he have another identity? The person from last night was you, wasn't it? Zhang Jinglin, a scholar with no strength to even tie a chicken, actually entrusted Fortress 178 to a supernatural. It seems he also feels the world has become dangerous. I heard you took down a Zone clan fortress by yourself. I wasn't that capable. It was mainly luck. Mr. Zhang chose me. It was mainly because I am exceptionally intelligent. What about that steel armor you wore yesterday? No consortium has developed that kind of technology yet, right? Those are nanobots from the Li and Yang clans. Are those nanobots inside your body? Yes, they replenish energy through bioenergy. When injured, they can temporarily replace bone and muscle tissue. Controlling them isn't complicated, it's like controlling your own fingers. I see your legs aren't very convenient. Actually, you could also get some of those nanobots to fix broken bones, it would be no problem at all. Didn't the Li and Yang clans both get annihilated? Where can you find nanobots? The Qin clan. Luolan said the Qin clan has already developed it and is already using it. I know this. The Qin clan did indeed publish the development of nanobots in the Hope Media newspaper, but we don't know how far they progressed. Does only the Qin clan possess nanobot technology now? What level has their robot development reached? I'm not sure about the specific level, but they definitely have quite a few. If you need them, I can help you get some from the Qin clan. No need. I appreciate your kindness. What's wrong? Don't you want to be able to move freely? No, I'm already this old. It's normal for my legs not to be agile. The world's evaluation of me won't change because of this leg. That's what you say, but if your legs were better, it would be more convenient for you to move around. And the Qin clan would definitely be happy to help you. Do you have some misunderstanding about the Qin clan? No, I actually think that among the consortiums, I admire the Qin clan the most. Then why aren't you willing to seek help from the Qin clan? Because I have to record the truth, I cannot accept the consortium's gifts. There really are people in this world who are willing to dedicate their lives to upholding a principle. Is the truth that important? Does everyone care so much about the truth? That's their business. Finally found you. Looking for me. What do you want? You're quite busy, kid. Don't ask so many questions. Just come with me. I wouldn't harm you. I haven't had lunch yet. What are you taking me to do? To have a meal with the head of Qinghe. I didn't say I was going. I called you all day but you didn't pick up, so I had to come find you at school. Accept it and make the best of it. Let's have a good meal and just be friends. Is it you? It's you. You knew each other before. Yes, when I was on a mission at Barrier 73, I saw him running by the lake. I even advised him to leave back then. She was trying to get the ants doing square dancing to leave, and they even got her stuck with them. You were also at Barrier 73 back then. That person wearing the white mask couldn't have been you, could it? That white mask was on a rampage back then. Besides you, who else could have such power? It wasn't me, really. Don't worry, we knights have our principles. We won't reveal your identity. Besides, you're here to help again this time, so why would we betray a friend? It really wasn't me. Then where were you that day? Oh, didn't you advise me to leave that day? I thought about it carefully and realized you were right, so I left. Are you kidding me? Let's not argue about this for now. Wash your hands and get ready for dinner. Hello, I'm Su Ku. You must be Ren Xiaosu. The head of Qinghe Group cooks himself. Nice to meet you. Please have a seat. I'll bring the food. Because it needs to be kept secret. There aren't any high-quality ingredients, I hope you don't mind. I don't mind, these dishes look delicious. Brother Xiaoli usually cooks, and his skills are quite good. Don't be polite, sit down and try them. Thank you, Brother Xiaoli, for coming to our aid during Luqing's crisis. I wanted to toast you, but the situation is critical right now. We need to stay clear-headed, so let's drink tea instead of wine. What exactly caused this crisis? Is it really just because some consortium wanted your satellites and came to attack? You must have also heard about us looking for the heir of the major shareholder. In fact, our Su family only holds 3% of Qinghe Group's shares, the rest belongs to the major shareholder. The cause of the incident is related to this. I know about that. What does it have to do with the Luoqing crisis? My Su family ancestor was named Su Nuo. He fought alongside King's founder and promised the founder that our Su family would not participate in any power struggles. Although our branch has always adhered to our ancestors' teachings and doesn't covet what isn't ours, some relatives are not happy about it. It's a family disgrace, really. As soon as I noticed some relatives showing signs of attempting a power grab, I launched a purge. As a result, they colluded in secret and sought outside help to seize power. Aren't they afraid those foreign powers will directly swallow Luoqing? They aren't afraid. Doing this is just an excuse to hand over control of the satellites. Sell Qinghe Group to various factions, then they can take the money and live a wealthy life with other consortiums. So who is the main enemy in this turmoil? Is it one of your relatives? Neither. Those relatives of mine are just overthinking things. Their actions will only be exploited by those with ulterior motives. Those with ulterior motives? Yes, mainly the Wang family. However, we don't have any evidence yet. We only suspect that the Wang family wants to use our 7 satellites in Luoqing to complete the final piece of their artificial intelligence strategy. Let's not talk about such heavy topics anymore. Would you like some dessert after the meal? Dessert? A plate of pickled garlic, please. Okay, I understand. There's another brawl happening on Kaixin Road, but we haven't figured out which factions are involved yet. The defense forces are already on their way. We need to hurry. Thank you for your hard work. I also need to return to the group headquarters now. The head of Qinghe Group not only cooks himself but also commutes by bicycle. That's so down to earth. Everyone, see you another day. Did any supernaturals act tonight? Yes, but based on their appearance, one of them seems to have been a lone wolf before. I don't know which consortium recruited him to come here and earn money by risking his life. A lone wolf? What are his abilities? Oh, I heard he can blow saliva bubbles to attack people. Blow saliva bubbles. Why the expression? I might know that's supernatural. Such a coincidence. Then let's hurry to the scene to take a look. Okay. Brother, what's the situation now? Where is the supernatural who blows saliva bubbles? He killed his opponent. To avoid pursuit, he took a hostage and is hiding inside, refusing to come out. We've already surrounded this place. Even if you kill the hostage, you won't be able to escape from here. Why don't you tell me what your conditions are? We can consider letting you go. You'll let me go. Don't be ridiculous. That voice is Zhang Baozhen. Hello. I'm ready to make my move. Where are you? How are you going to make your move? Long-range sniping. But he's hiding so well, it's hard not to hit the hostage and kill him. Alright, tell the supernatural inside to come out and surrender. Don't kill him yet. Criminal inside, the hostage has been killed. Surrender immediately. Where are you taking me? An old friend wants to see you. His identity is special, and to avoid exposing him, we need to get rid of some eyes now. What old friend? It's come to this, let fate decide. Zhang Baozhen, we meet again. You, the Ren Xiaosu with a problem in his head. Your parents. What about my parents? Where are they? After you were taken, your parents killed the family that reported you, and then they committed suicide. Teacher Zhang from the academy and Wang Fugue helped your parents. They are buried outside the town. You should still be able to see their tombstones if you go there, and they might not have been destroyed yet. Thank you for telling me all this. You can ask me anything you want, and they'll answer everything. I heard you're a lone supernatural. Why did you get involved in this brawl? Who ordered you, and who is the person you killed? I don't know the employer's identity either. I only know that Scarface from Luocheng told me to kill someone on Kaixin Road. The target would be in a restaurant, wearing a black shirt and gray shoes. Scarface? Yes, Scarface is a well-known figure in Luocheng's underworld, specializing in dealing with middlemen. However, he probably doesn't know who the mastermind behind it is either. You mean you just took an assassination mission and that's why you came to kill him? I saw the fight scene. You weren't very careful when you acted, and you don't seem like a professional assassin. Also, you didn't seem to expect the opponent to be a supernatural. I really didn't expect it. I'm also not a professional assassin, I only do this kind of work when I'm desperate. If I hadn't wanted to buy cotton clothes, I wouldn't have risked coming to Luocheng. Then how did you get into Luocheng? Luocheng is so strictly controlled now, you must have had help to get in, right? You've been in Luocheng all along. I came months ago, just like other refugees, following the recruitment efforts into the city. Later, I was taken in by the director of the orphanage, who also helped me get a long-term work visa, allowing me to stay outside the barrier for 6 months. Wait, you work at the orphanage? Doing what? You risked coming out to take such a dangerous mission just for a cotton coat. According to him, he's not a lone assassin at all. He doesn't even know who he killed, and he was completely used as a pawn. Not just one cotton coat, but 47 cotton coats. The orphanage's funds are running low, and the children don't have cotton clothes. The director applied for funds from above, but there was no response, so I took the risk without the director's knowledge. Let's go. Well, go to the orphanage now to verify the situation. Aha. Can you unlock my hands first? I'm afraid the children will be scared if they see me like this. Don't worry, we won't disturb the children at the orphanage. If what you're saying is true, we won't trouble you. Lead the way. We'll talk when we get there. I know there are many good people at Qinghe. I didn't want to kill anyone in Luocheng. Alright, no need to flatter us. As long as you tell the truth, you'll be fine. This is one of your king's properties, right? It's too broken. It's ours at Qinghe, this must be the doing of those Su family relatives. Those people have no principles, it's not the first time they've withheld employee wages. This is probably one of the reasons Su Ke wants to purge internally. Oh, by the way, Brother Xiaosu, why did you shoot and kill the hostage directly just now? So it was Ren Xiaosu who killed the hostage. Didn't I trip a fugitive last night? That hostage was the person I tripped. This is perhaps the unpredictability of fate. But it's also bad luck for him, how could it be such a coincidence? Uncle Bao Zhen, you're back. Did you buy the cotton clothes? I'm sorry, I didn't buy any today. I'll go out and look again tomorrow. Let me blow a bubble for you. Flavor. As a supernatural, are you content to just be a caregiver at an orphanage? Actually, my purpose for coming to Luocheng wasn't pure. I just wanted to sneak into the barrier to kill someone and complete a mission. After sneaking in as a caregiver, I wanted to play with the children I saw. Until an autistic child smiled when he saw a bubble, I suddenly had the idea of staying. Supernaturals aren't that special. Perhaps my abilities were never meant for killing. No one says supernaturals have to kill and conquer the world. Right? If you get to meet any important figures from Qinghe, please put in a good word for me. The 6,000 yuan they allocate each month is simply not enough. Forget new clothes, the children can't even get enough to eat. There's such a down-on-its-luck orphanage in Luocheng. What kind of welfare home is that? It should be called a place of suffering. Where is the director? Please have the director come out. I need to verify the specific situation with him. Ah. I am the director. Tell me what you have to say. Nonsense. How did he become the director of the orphanage? I am the director of this orphanage. You can ask me anything you need. We want to understand the funding situation for the orphanage in Luocheng. Alright, he'll tell you everything I know. How did he end up as the director of an orphanage in Luocheng? He was the head of intelligence for the Li family. Would he really be managing an orphanage so honestly? Did he order Zhang Baozhen to kill someone? To get Qinghe Group's attention and improve the orphanage's treatment? That seems unlikely, but not impossible. Thank you for your cooperation. We will thoroughly investigate this matter tomorrow, and from now on, the orphanage's funding will be directly allocated by the Knight Organization. The orphanage will no longer be under Luocheng's civil affairs system. The members of the Knight Organization are truly kind angels. Then please get some rest. Well, be going now. Thank you. On behalf of the orphanage, I thank you again. Brother Xiaosu, let's go. You two go ahead. He'll catch up with Baozhen for a bit. That's fine. Well, head back first. Why didn't you expose me? Why should I expose you? Exposing you wouldn't benefit me, and the children really do need cotton clothes. Improving their meals is also a good thing. What? Did you see through my plan? Just a small test. To see if the knights are truly as righteous as the legends say. You two knew each other before. Director, you. Go take care of the children. I'll chat with him. Okay. You're using Zhang Baozhen. For what purpose? That child is like an uncut gem. I couldn't bear to use him. You must have had a reason for staying here, right? Originally, I came here to hide my identity, to live among the common people, and to cultivate some orphanage children for intelligence work. But after spending time with the children, I lost that intention. These children are all unfortunate souls, and I don't want them to suffer anymore. What about Li Shintan and the others? Aren't they with you? Do you know Yang Xiaojin has been chasing him for half a month? Now Shintan and Liren are going south to wait for a typhoon, looking like a mess. Your daughter has quite a temper. That's what he deserves. He knew Yang Xiaojin was at Qinghe University but didn't tell me directly. Is this the orphanage's kitchen? Not even a trace of oil in the trash can. Old man Hushua wasn't lying, the living conditions at the orphanage are indeed very poor. Do you know why I couldn't bear to use Zhang Baozhen? Was it just because he showed a kind nature? No, or rather, not only that. I feel that Zhang Baozhen is also just a child. He was locked up in a mental hospital by the Qin family before he could see the real world. Zhang Baozhen was penniless when he first came here. Uncle Baozhen, when can we eat dumplings? A while ago, a child said he wanted to eat dumplings. That child was abandoned at the orphanage when he was 3. Now he's 12 and only remembers dumplings with celery and pork filling. That's his last memory of his original home. Zhang Baozhen didn't have any money, so he picked up discarded celery leaves from the market and begged the butcher for some unwanted fat. Later, Zhang Baozhen took odd jobs, like washing cars, to earn a little money. Every time he earned some, he'd buy meat for the children to eat, but he himself wouldn't taste a bite. If it weren't for the large amount of money needed to buy cotton clothes this time, he wouldn't have resorted to such a dangerous act of killing. You have money, so why don't you buy things for the children? Don't bring that up. That kid Shintan had so much gold but gave me none, saying he wanted to save it all for you. When I was an official in the Li family, I was incorruptible. How could I have any money? I had some savings at first, but as they say, a growing boy can eat a father to death. They literally ate me poor. You're that poor. So what if he's poor? Money can't buy happiness. It's because you have too little money that you can't buy happiness. Alright, they'll bring some things tomorrow so the children can happily eat dumplings. The next night. Wow. We're really making dumplings today. And they'll be celery and pork filled. You can chop dumpling filling like this. Amazing. Don't rush, everyone will get some. Boys, let the girls go first. Older ones, let the younger ones go first. Miss Zhou, can I have a few dumplings too? Of course. You've been busy for a long time. Thank you so much. Uncle Bao Zhen, blow us a bubble. Uncle Bao Zhen, why does your bubble today smell like celery and pork? Master, you're quite humane today. What does humane smell like? It's just a moment of goodwill on my part. I can't stay here guarding these children like Zhang Bao Zhen. It's better than nothing. In this world, even a trace of humanity is extraordinary. Since coming to Luocheng, I haven't been this relaxed. Look, look. Brother Bao Zhen. Fireworks. Wow. So beautiful. If only peace could last forever in this world. Brother Bao Zhen, the fireworks are so beautiful. I haven't seen fireworks in so long. No good. Quickly dodge. Ah. The real battle has begun. Hey, Qinsheng, what's the situation now? All factions have started their actions, but we didn't expect them to attack Qinghe University first. But teacher and the Weiqing troops have already rushed over. I'm very familiar with Qinghe University, I'll head there now. You and Zhang Baozhen stay at the orphanage to protect the children. I'll go to Qinghe University. Oh, okay. There's nothing in Qinghe University that they want. Why would they attack Qinghe University first? The students are innocent. Save the students first. Go. Keep up. It's too crowded with students here, not suitable for action. Let's go in first and see what these people's objectives are. Stay put. These people are definitely planned. They chose the tallest teaching buildings around, making it hard for us to find sniper spots. There should be a supernatural supporting us on campus. If they make a move, we must fully cooperate with them. With them here, the crisis should end quickly. Can you describe their characteristics? Are you sure they're here? If they've already arrived, why haven't they acted yet? Stick to the plan for now. Wait for them to appear. If they make a move, well, cooperate. Do you trust this outsider? Can they resolve the crisis alone? Notify Qinghe Group. In 3 hours, we want control of the 7 satellites. Otherwise, every minute we wait, well, kill 1 student. Normally, when bandits control a situation, they quickly state their demands. They've given Qinghe Group 3 hours to respond, so are they just stalling for time? These people aren't even entering classrooms. Aren't they afraid the students inside will save themselves or resist? Or do they not worry that these students can cause any trouble? No, they look very professional, they wouldn't be so arrogant. The actions of these bandits are truly bizarre. Do you think the knights will come to save us? They will definitely come to save us. But I heard that yesterday when they encountered someone holding hostages, they shot the hostage on the spot. No way. I don't want to die. Cry quickly if you want to cry. If Qinghe Group doesn't hand over the satellites, you won't even have a chance to cry. No wonder the bandits aren't entering the classrooms much. It turns out they have their people inside the classrooms. What should we do? Will these bandits really kill us? I don't want to die. Boo-hoo. Do you think Qinghe Group will hand over the satellites? They probably won't. They won't just stand by and watch us. It'll give you a chance to save yourselves now. Do you want it? Look at the camera and beg Qinghe Group to give us the satellites. We get the satellites, you get saved. How about it? We can't do something that betrays the barrier. You won't record it? If you don't record it, he'll take you to the rooftop and kill you now. It'll be a good example for those garrison troops. Please give them the satellites, I don't want to die. Ha ha ha. Don't worry. Take it back and look. We want shoot, ha ha ha. You all move further away. A video recorder. Please, I don't want to die. They're just children. We shouldn't involve them in this conflict. That's not right. Attention. Please believe us. Protecting the people of Luoqing is our duty. We promise to complete the mission. It's over. Our rescue plan hasn't even started, why are you saying it's over? Please believe us. Ha ha ha. I mean. These bandits are finished. Want to be a hero? Alright, then let's go upstairs with her. They scattered and dodged. This is the guy who shouted for Xingheng. Kid, you forced us to do this. Freeze. Don't move or we'll shoot. Let us go. That armor he's wearing, isn't that the legendary armor of the supernatural being from the northwest? He's that supernatural being. How did he end up here? Who is he exactly? Me. I'm the one Yang Xiaojin likes. He's the one Yang Xiaojin likes. No wonder Yang Xiaojin rejected the student union president. He came specifically for Yang Xiaojin. So he likes Yang Xiaojin too. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Your disguise is quite good. You guys hide here. Did that supernatural being make a move? How should we cooperate? Second company, cover fire. We're breaking through the machine gun nest. Don't just leave the reinforcements to handle it. First and third companies, charge in with me to assist in the battle. No need to charge. Ah. We've left one alive for you. After interrogation, if you get any useful information, have Qinxing inform me as soon as possible. Yes, well interrogate them as quickly as possible. Let's go, quickly clean up the battlefield and see if there are any student casualties. Ma'am, you can't go in. This is a restricted area. Get out of my way. My master is in there. Cough. Master, you're here. Are you hurt? I saw no one attacking the orphanage, so I came to find you. I'm fine. Let's go back. Master? A maid? Is he also the person who saved Suji? So the person we've admired for so long is. But, does Yang Xiaojin know he has a maid? The battle at Tsinghua University just now was probably just a prelude. This battle today is unavoidable. Since the orphanage is fine, you should go back and protect Wang Yuqi and the others. Okay. We were just helping out, so it's not worth it. There's still a chicken at home. I'll stew it when I get back. Well, wait for you, master, to finish your business and come back for the soup. Aha. The situation at Tsinghua University has been resolved. How about your end? The bandits are holed up in a building with over a dozen hostages and aren't coming out. We can't storm the building, so the situation is a bit tricky. Do you need my help? No need. There aren't many of them. Well, just wait for an opportunity to act. Alright then, keep in touch. How is Tsinghua University? Not a single hostage died. The crisis is resolved. Who is that young man outside the door? The chief editor is personally seeing him out. Then do you need something from Hope Media? Qin Sheng and Old Li don't need my help for now. I thought about it and decided I should come here. You are also a group that needs protection. Okay, thank you. Then you'll get back to work. There's a lot to record and organize today. Aha, just find me a chair. For Qinghe Group, the knights are their strongest bones. Hope Media is their spirit. If the people with malicious intentions in Luoqing wanted to cause chaos, they wouldn't just kidnap innocent citizens. Hope Media is definitely their target. Chief Editor, who is this young man? He's the one who said that line about the 5th edition. Was that his line? What is he doing sitting in the courtyard? He's protecting us. Tell everyone not to be afraid. No one is getting into our Hope Media building tonight. Trust him. At first, I only focused on that line, ignoring the person himself, and just thought the line was well said. Later, as I got to know him, I realized that he himself is far more precious than that line. Alright, let's get back to work. We still have a lot to do. The times are changing. It figures they would attack Hope Media if they wanted to create chaos. I didn't wait this long for nothing. The last thing you should have destroyed was this place. Kill. Is he planning to take on so many bandits by himself? He's protecting us. If you're a man, charge down there and help him. What are you all watching? Don't you think it's chaotic enough? Get back to your work. Do you think he's here to protect us? He's protecting what we're doing. He's fighting for the truth. Put away your unnecessary passion. For us, the only valuable thing we can do now is to record the truth. Even if we die, we want to die on the path of seeking the truth. Fighting for the truth. That sounds pretty good. In such a sad era. Bro, having experienced the most tragic things of this era again, I feel like the truth isn't that important anymore. That's why, for so long, staying alive has been my top priority. Until I met these people from Hope Media. Their appearance made me feel that the world wasn't so dark that I couldn't see the end. Can disasters really cause humanity to go extinct? Maybe, maybe not. But after this disaster, should humans just live on, merely surviving, and give up their beliefs? Absolutely not. Invincible. You would be happy if you were here. Because behind me, there are still a group of people like you. I don't know who is behind you yet, but you came to the wrong place tonight. So tonight, you all die. Starting today, we are no longer alone. The armor on him has fallen off. Surround him. Good thing I kept a trick up my sleeve. I summoned old Su a while ago. It's the supernatural being from the legends, the one with the white mask. Your strength must be almost depleted by now, right? Take this. There are supernatural beings mixed in with these thugs. Cough. Ah. Overestimating yourself. Don't speak too soon. Without your armor, how many blows can you take from me? This is. How is this possible? Ah. Cannot withstand a single blow. Thank you. Editor-in-Chief, can we write about this young man's fight? Yes, but you cannot describe the details of his fight, and you cannot include any details that would reveal his identity. Then is this okay? This can be used as an illustration. The picture is very blurry and won't reveal who he is. His name cannot appear in the newspaper. A supplementary picture should be fine, right? Little Sue, did you kill all of them? If they tried to force their way in, I killed them directly. The pressure was quite high this time, so I didn't leave any survivors for you. It's fine, we captured one alive elsewhere. It's good that you were guarding here in advance, otherwise today would have been troublesome. Let's go. The Wei Qing troops are guarding here, let's go in and rest for a bit. The Wei Su troops have successfully taken over the entire defense of Hope Media. Any results from the interrogation? They're tough and won't crack. However, we infer that the Wang, Kong, and Zhou families have likely reached a temporary agreement. These thugs seem the same, but they are actually from different consortiums. This increases the severity of the crisis. Although this is Qin He's home turf, the other three consortiums have joined forces. Are there any developments from Su Ke's side? This group's action was aimed at the Su family. If Su Ke hasn't made a move yet, it means the current battle is just a prelude. There are 3 knights guarding Qin He headquarters, it's not that easy to break through. Oh right, it's confirmed that there's an inside mole within Qin He group. We can only eliminate them once they reveal themselves. Now that you've revealed your identity, the other side is very likely to target you. The people who came to Luoqing with you, will they be alright? Maybe you should go back and check on them. Someone might make a move against Zhou Yingxue and the others. I'm really not worried about that at all. Huh. That's good. Could the people who came to Luoqing also be hiding their true strength? When does your Kong family plan to reveal your trump card? So many people went and we still couldn't handle Hope Media. What's the point of our cooperation if this continues? Didn't your Zhou family also fail to capture Qin He University? We're all facing the same supernatural being, and we all know this person isn't easy to deal with. Instead of blaming each other now, we should plan our next move carefully. Second Brother Kong's words are right. The supernatural being from the northwest is far more powerful than we imagined. It was unexpected. His strength alone is limited after all. None of us have revealed our trump cards, so there's no need to blame each other for his sake. I just didn't expect the northwest to send people to help Luoqing. Are they planning to stand against us? So what if they're against us? With our 3 families united, are we afraid of him fighting alone? It's possible the supernatural being from the northwest might be eliminated tonight. Since Jiangsu is hard to capture, let's see if there are any other leads. We need to hold on to some important figures to have bargaining chips. Speaking of which, I actually have a new lead here. For the past 2 days, our intelligence agents have been tracking someone named Yang Ruelin. He's mainly in charge of Qin He's communication business. After meeting with Su Ke's relative, that person didn't go home but went straight to a hotel. Going to a hotel for an affair, what kind of lead is that? If you don't have any important information, you don't have to say it. Don't try to pass off this kind of gossip as a lead. He wasn't meeting a lover, he moved his entire home into the hotel. I found it suspicious, so I asked Su Ke's relative. After investigating, I indeed found something fishy. Yang Ruelin's house was temporarily vacated for a young woman and a group of children. Isn't that how a temporary safe house works? To protect important figures, they find a house whose owner is away and let them stay there. The people now living in that house are likely the family members and children of Qin He Group's core figures. Send more personnel over. This mission must be foolproof. It's so late, and Sister Yingxue is still making soup for little Sue. My practice problems are almost soaked through with chicken soup scent. The soup is ready, you guys try it first. Thanks, Sister Yingxue. Sister Yingxue, is little Sue really going to be alright? Why don't we go help? We have nanobots in our bodies too. Your immediate priority is to study hard. He specifically asked me to keep an eye on you. Don't you know him yet? Who in this city can threaten him? That's true. You guys drink your soup at home, he'll go take out the trash. Master's potato slinger is really reliable. How could this be? Attack together. Catch her. I didn't want to attack a woman. Beautiful lady, come with us obediently. Stop resisting for no reason. Less nonsense. WH what? What is this? H help. Wah. Cough, gulp. Sister Ingxue, why are you taking so long to take out the trash? I thought I heard you talking to someone just now. Oh, I ran into someone who was lost. Is the chicken soup good? Should I serve you more? Duo Sai. Duo Lu. Why haven't the people we just sent reported back? Here they come. Hey, what's happening? Sir, the team we sent has lost contact. Lost contact? Send someone to investigate the vicinity. Yes. The people we sent have lost contact. What do we do now? How could they lose contact? That place was originally a place to protect important figures. It's normal for Qing He to have defenses there. Think of other places we can break through. I remember something. A relative of Su Kes who is in charge of Lucheng's civil affairs system said that the knights have taken over the appropriation of funds for the welfare home. I wonder if this is considered abnormal. Yes, of course it is. At such a critical juncture, nothing the knights do is a small matter. They'll send someone to the welfare home right away to control everyone inside first. How many ways are there to write a secret letter? Does any child know? Dean, you taught us 3 methods, using onion juice, using aminopyrine tablets, and using starch. Then today I will teach you a 4th method, sing first, then take 2 pieces of paper. We soak 1 piece of white paper in water, and then place a dry piece of paper on top of it. Write on it with a pencil, and the handwriting will transfer to the wet paper. After the paper dries, the handwriting will disappear, and it will reappear when it's wet again. Dean, you want these children to. I will teach them the skills, but they have to choose their own path, I cannot force them. Bao Zhen, in going out. You take the children inside. Did the matter of the knights allocating funds lead you here? I haven't moved my body in a long time. You all come at me together. I can use this to practice. I still have a bottle of whiskey hidden away. I don't know which wealthy family's cellar it came from before the catastrophe. The wine is preserved very well. They'll let you taste it sometime. I still prefer Maotai, that wine was hard currency even before the catastrophe. It's been over 40 minutes, why hasn't there been any news? Did something happen again? Hello. Sir, the team sent to the welfare home has also lost contact. Both teams we sent have lost contact. This is Qing He's territory after all. There are too many things we don't know. It's normal for them to have trump cards after operating for so many years. We can't hesitate any longer. Let's make a move. While creating chaos, we'll capture Su Ke directly. Then let's do it. Everyone relies on their own abilities. I am Su Ji from the Su family. I want to see my cousin, Su Ke. Su Ke is not seeing visitors today. Please come back tomorrow. Could you please tell my brother for me? Perhaps he'd be willing to see me. Our mission today is to defend Qing He. We'll discuss other matters after tonight. Come upstairs with me. Secretary Lu. Okay. You see, a city without strong military protection is so fragile. It will surely recover its former prosperity. Do you need something from me? Someone wants to kill you. Yes, I know. The number of people who came this time might be far greater than you imagine. Those who appeared earlier were all hired supernatural beings from outside. And you need to be careful of the people around you. I know my uncle was involved. My father left Luocheng for the black market. He wanted me to go with him, but I just have a bad feeling about it. Hurry and leave while you can. Stay away from this place of trouble and come back tomorrow. Go back. This is not a place you should be. I haven't touched it in years. Tonight, I am also a knight. I will face this matter myself. Knights were born for freedom, for faith. But because I am the leader of Qing He, I tied the knights to Luocheng, and even made them work with the Su family. I am truly sorry, everyone. Tell your master, Su Ke is waiting here. Let's see how many of you can come. Tonight, as a knight, I will die with dignity. The leader of Qing He is indeed more courageous and resolute than we imagined. Don't worry, the people who came tonight are definitely enough to bury the entire Qing He. Buzz buzz dash. Hello. Su Ke is gone. He might want to end this chaos himself. What's wrong? Cough, Su Ke suddenly left Qing He building to face the enemy alone. Why? Isn't everything fine? The enemies that came were stopped, and no knights were lost. Why did he suddenly go to face the enemies alone? Knights can change too. Su Ke probably feels an unprecedented crisis and doesn't want to drag others down because of Qing He group anymore. Who is it? Do I know them? Did you know for a long time? Why would the knights collude with the consortium to overthrow Qing He? You don't know them. They didn't collude with the consortium. It's just that the knights and Qing He have become increasingly intertwined, and they often help handle Qing He group's affairs. Some people are dissatisfied, feeling that Su Ke is no longer a pure knight, but more like the manager of the consortium. At a meeting 2 years ago, someone proposed that the knights should completely separate from Qing He, but it ended up going nowhere. They really aren't normal people. Normal people would do anything to cling to the consortium for more power and money, right? So, where is Su Ke now? Let's go help him. This is such a big matter, how can he handle it alone? Let's split up and search. Hopefully, we can find him soon. Why is someone running on the rooftop? Let's follow and ask. Are you looking for Su Ke? Misunderstanding. I'm asking if you're looking for Su Ke. What's wrong with this person? His stamina is reaching its limit. I'm asking you, didn't you hear me? Didn't your superiors tell you the assembly point? Who the hell are you? Who the hell is this guy? Who else dares to come? The knights are here, do you dare to fight? The fight is exhilarating. This is the true place for a knight. I will fight until my last breath. Ah. Finally found Su Ke. Not worth it. Do you trust me? I do. Steam train. Eve heard of this ability, but wasn't the owner Wang Songyang. Fire. Ah. As if only you guys know how to use guns. I never expected, back then. Seize the heavy firepower of the Zone clan. It's useful now. This machine gun is good, but the magazines can't be replaced. Once the bullets are gone, we have to switch to something else. What kind of supernatural ability is this? How can his weapon change at will? Dodge. It's TNT. Go. Get in the car. Mortals will all die, they cannot escape the arrangements of fate. Watch out. This damn street lamp thought it could block the way. Someone actually refuses to accept fate's arrangement. It can still hurt me. At a time like this, they're still holding a book. What are they pretending to be? You're the only one who loves to study. Get in the car. Okay. Someone actually used their ability to stop the steam train in its tracks. The entire train is stopped, let's find cover elsewhere first. Suko is almost at his limit after killing several supernatural beings, so we'll have to drag him and run. They can't escape. Pursue them while we're winning. Sorry for dragging you into this. Do you trust me? Trust. I also trust one person. I knew she would come. The person I trust has arrived. Go safely. Huh. Still have the strength. Killing a few more people shouldn't be a problem. Then let's kill them all. The sniper who ambushed us is upstairs. Catch her. Damn it. Together. The bullets were blocked by the blade. Whoa. New York ah. Everyone pay attention. Full power show dash. Naya. The knights are here. You are surrounded, lay down your weapons and surrender. There's no escape. Actually, we were all wrong. We should have stopped when that supernatural being from the northwest appeared. What will the Wang family do next? Will you send troops to Luocheng, or just swallow this insult? And what about the Zhou family, what are your plans? Are you trying to provoke a war in the Central Plains? If war really breaks out, it won't be just about taking Luocheng. If the three armies meet, it might affect the entire Central Plains. Wang Wenyan, why haven't you said anything? Wang Wenyan. Where did Wang Wenyan go? Is he a supernatural being? The chaotic situation in Luocheng, which lasted for a month, has finally ended. A knight's individual combat power never falls short to anyone. It's just a pity that due to having attachments, they are kidnapped by the barrier and cannot exert their original advantages. People think knights should be invincible. Wishes are beautiful, but reality won't flatter you. So you had already considered this point, which is why you wanted the knight to leave Qinghe. Huang Xiaoyu, knight member. Even if the knight continues to protect Qinghe, they can't let others find out. Do you understand what I mean? When the enemy knows what you care about, you've lost. I actually have feelings for Qinghe and Luocheng, but this world has become too chaotic. We cannot hand over our weaknesses to others. Only when the knight becomes a sharp sword hanging over the enemy's head can they feel fear. When the enemy returns to Luocheng, the knight will no longer be a protector, but a retaliator. You are right. I was too naive before. We can plan to leave Luocheng. However, I can't leave Qinghe for now. But in a year's time, he'll join you. You plan to hand over Qinghe? To whom? Su Ji. Su Ji. He's a bit too young, isn't he? I don't think it's a good idea. Wasn't I only 23 when I took over Qinghe? No one is good from the start. Setting aside other things, at least this kid has enough courage and boldness. It's mainly because there's no one more suitable. I also want to be free like you all sooner. Huh. Showing affection at a time like this is really too much. Don't you consider the audience's feelings? Xiaosu Ji, let's go. What's wrong? I heard you recently took in a maidservant. Huh. I'm asking you. No, you listen to me, it's not what you think, she's not a maidservant. Put down the gun first and let me explain. Then there is indeed a maidservant, right? I don't want to hear it. Just tell me, yes or no. You don't have to say yes or no. It was worth coming all this way. There's indeed good drama to watch. So satisfying, so satisfying. No wonder on the newspaper you gave to Yang Xiaojin, you specifically wrote, recently, there's been a lot of buzz about that mysterious young man who runs around with a maidservant. That's Ren Xiaosu. Let's follow them. Cough, cough, let's just watch. Following them would be a bit too much. What if these two suddenly get angry and attack us? Wouldn't that be bringing trouble upon ourselves? So where are we going now? Let's go to the welfare home to see our grandpa. Aren't we going to the southern grandstand to watch the typhoon? The typhoon is still months away, no need to rush. Let's go perform some magic tricks for the kids at the welfare home first, to make them happy. Perform magic for them? Yeah, think about it. If I perform magic for them, they'll applaud fiercely and admire me greatly. Why do you always come up with things on the fly, Chen Tan Ji Ji? All crazy people are like this. Being young is good. We're already in our 30s. Su Ku Ji, I'm only 18. I wasn't talking about you. Old Li, I think your next step. Old Li. Old Li. Old Li, what are you doing? Were you stunned by the fight earlier? Old Li. What the hell are you doing? This is a hair that Ren Xiaosu just dropped. I finally got a hair from Xiaosu Ji. I was working with Xiaosu Ji before and secretly searched for a long time, but couldn't find a single hair. This time, it's all thanks to Sister Xiaojin. Old Li, can you see clearly? Is this his hair? I didn't even blink just now. I'm very sure these hairs belong to Ren Xiaosu. Let's go back to Qinghe headquarters and compare it with the founder's DNA sequence immediately. Eve been looking for her for a long time and finally got her address from the knights. I must express my gratitude in person, no matter what. Yes, it's just to express gratitude. I wonder if she's home. What are you doing here? I just came to thank you again, after all, you saved me. Come on, I know your little intentions. Go back. You're far from being as good as my master. The trash can is a few dozen meters to the left. Go throw it away. Sigh, it seems her heart is only for that master, even if that master ran off with someone else. Forget it, let's go back and deal with Qinghe matters first. How have things been lately? Are you settling into your job? Yes, it's okay. The reconstruction work has already begun. Minister Yang Ruelin has provided the timeline for the project, and the specific task breakdown plan will be sent this afternoon. I will continue. Do you know why I suddenly chose you for the position of director's assistant? No, is it because I made the right choice at the last moment? No, the choice isn't important. Boldness is what matters most. In this era, boldness and courage are needed, and you have both. Let's go. Come out with me. The 2 custom-made statues should be expedited by now. Isn't this girl our classmate Yang Xiaojin? Yes, and that's the young man who called out for Zheng Heng. Humph, in their eyes, we are indeed living in a greenhouse. It said that they killed over 100 enemies that day. People like that are from a different world than us. Perhaps he is a height I can never reach in my lifetime. You're late. Good things always come a little late. Did you bring what we want? The goods you want are in the back, but you need to confirm your sincerity first before I can take you to get them. Send someone to check the goods. You go. I will. You're quite bold. Aren't you afraid of death? Not afraid. What's your name? Cui Chang. The quality of this fur is excellent. It's not eye-catching, just has 2 small holes, as if bitten by a wolf. If this can be sold in the Central Plains or the Northwest, we'll make a fortune. No problem. Come with me. I'll take you to where the goods are stored. We have vegetables, ironware, and medicine. Okay. Why aren't you buying weapons or anything, and buying so many daily necessities? As if you could get me weapons if I wanted them. I'm just stating facts. Once this transaction is successfully completed, it's not too late to trade other goods. This young man actually wants to cooperate with me long-term. Is that all? Time was a bit tight, so this is all I could get. You might not know, but the supplies in the south are not as abundant as you imagine. Getting these things is also quite difficult. You don't have money to buy what I want, do you? He's trying to bargain with me, isn't he? How could that be? What I'm saying is true. Let's be direct. We don't have any common currency, so let's just do a barter. How do you want to exchange? As you can see, the people in the south are also very poor. Even if you give me this fur, I won't get a good price for it. We don't have cold weather in the Central Plains, so wearing such thick fur isn't very meaningful. This kid is quite sensible. They don't understand the situation in the Central Plains. It's not unreasonable for us to take this opportunity to earn more. But ironware is rare. Do you know how much this pot is worth? About 900. How does he know the price of an iron pot? Not to mention that pot, let's talk about these medicines. As long as people are alive, they need to take medicine. No one goes without a headache or a cold. Some people die from just a fever. Therefore, the price of medicine has always been high. Guess how much this antibiotic pill costs? 200. How do you know the prices of these things? Aren't they from the grasslands? How do they know the prices in the Central Plains so well? Alright, the most expensive things you have are these tens of antibiotic pills and ironware. You must have sold everything you own to buy these, right? The price of your fur. All the furs I brought this time are the best looking ones. In the general stores in the market town, they sell for at least 3,000 to 4,000 each. Fine, then how do you want to discount it? I was thinking of tricking the northern herders, but now that's impossible. It's more likely they'll trick me. How about this, I'll give you these furs for 2,000 each. You don't need me to tell you about the profit, right? As for your goods, I'll buy them all at the market town prices. Also, I can give you 50 more furs on credit as capital for your next shipment. This way, it won't feel like you made a wasted trip, right? By this day next month, just bring me goods worth 100,000. Although I'm earning less than I expected, it's still profitable. This kind of business can be done long-term. However, aren't you afraid I'll run off with these 50 furs? You've traveled hundreds of kilometers with sincerity to meet me. I believe you are not short-sighted. If you conduct your business honestly, you will earn a lot in the future. Master, the people I sent out are incompetent. I didn't expect them to find such poor bandits. Don't worry about the short-term gains or losses. I believe this group of people will bring us a surprise next month. You need to look at the long term. He's just a small bandit now, but one day he'll become a big merchant. Then we can have him procure some firearms. I won't be coming next month. I'll have Hassan bring you. He will be in charge of this matter from now on. Then, master, can you have the wolves escort us? Ha ha ha. I will have the wolves accompany you, but they cannot appear without danger. I'm afraid of frightening these new friends. Sister Xiaoyu, we finally have cabbage to eat. You go inside and rest for a bit. I'll cook some cabbage for you. Lu Yuan, the cabbage is cooked. Eat it while it's hot. Master, is cabbage that delicious? Do you want to try some? Didn't I teach you how to use chopsticks? Here, eat with chopsticks. Master, are you disgusted that we eat with our hands and look too uncivilized? Using chopsticks is for cleanliness. You don't have the habit of washing your hands, so there are many bacteria on them. Eating meat with your hands for years easily leads to illness. Oh, right. The child from Bohan's family was sick. The medicine you brought from the south cured him quickly. It's amazing. Yes, although we brought antibiotics back from the south this time, we still need to be careful. The reason I stipulated that everyone in the tribe must boil their water before drinking it is the same. So there are so many reasons behind it. Master, how did you know? My brother taught me all of this. You have a brother? Okay, you go find your mother first. I want to be alone for a while. Master, many people from the Central Plains have arrived. Don't act rashly. Tell everyone not to speak carelessly. I'll handle it. Is it people from the Tinder Company? Why are they here? Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief. We're safe for now. This stream isn't cold at all. Is there a hot spring upstream? Should we go take a bath in the hot spring? After all, Eve been hunted by Xiao Jin for 7 days. Wow, this girl's temper is too strong. Zhou Yingxue and I are truly innocent. I was wearing gloves when I entered Barrier 61. Wah, what do I have to do for her to forgive me? What a dummy, she should have just apologized to me. She had to run over 700 kilometers. Why did the footprints disappear? You took in a maidservant yourself, and you dared to fight back. Come out. I know you're here. He, not angry anymore. It's the middle of winter. Where did you pick the flowers from? The temperature is high near the hot spring, so the plants haven't withered and even bloomed. I brought you here because I figured after running in the wilderness for 7 days, we must both be dirty. I checked. The water downstream is fine and very safe. The stream water is warm, so I was thinking about us. Ah. No. It was mainly, I was thinking you could take a bath here or something. Ha ha ha. I'll forgive you this time. Not to mention anything else, at least Ren Xiaosu is still as cowardly as before. Alright. You go over there first. Don't peek. What's your maid's name? Zhou Yingxue. You should know her, right? Zhou Yingxue. Why her? Wasn't she in the southwest? Oh, after Barrier 88 was destroyed, she went to the Central Plains. At first, she said she was earning money to treat her mother's illness. Later, I found out her mother had passed away years ago. It was all a lie. Zhou Yingxue grew up in the Yang family's orphanage. Where would she get a mother? Zhou Yingxue never speaks a single truthful word. This maid's acting is too damn good. Tell me, what happened next? What did I ask you just now? At first, I just wanted to join Anjing Temple through her. Didn't you say that after becoming a formal member of Anjing Temple, they could do one thing for you? I was thinking of having them find you. We just have a working relationship. A great cooperation. We were cooperating, and then it turned into me being her maid. I pretended to be her assistant, and then one time I saved her. She called out master herself, and then she got into character. So, you got into character too? No, I mainly wanted to find you through Anjing Temple. Then do you know that Anjing Temple and the Marauders are two organizations with the same origin? The Marauders were founded by my aunt years ago. But after the Marauders destroyed some consortium's nuclear test bases, all the consortium started targeting the Marauders. So she founded Anjing Temple as a cover for the Marauders. Wait, so should I just tell the people at Anjing Temple that I'm looking for Yang Xiaojin? Even if you told them, you probably wouldn't find me. Soft. Why? Don't ask too many questions. Knowing too much is bad for you. I heard from the Knights that Anjing Temple was also involved in this Luoqing crisis. Does your aunt want the satellites too? 70. Helping the Wang family. I suspect she's helping the Wang family. Help the Wang family. The relationship between Anjing Temple and the Marauders. You're not an outsider, so I can tell you, but don't tell anyone else. My aunt doesn't want nuclear weapons to reappear in this world. But no matter what methods she uses to prevent nuclear weapons from appearing, there will always be people who want to regain control of them. So she began searching for a way to completely prohibit nuclear weapons. So she found it at the Wang family's place. Is it artificial intelligence? Can this problem be solved with just artificial intelligence? My aunt doesn't trust nuclear weapons, but rather humans. If nuclear weapons fall into the wrong hands, this world will suffer a second strike. So, it's better to let artificial intelligence manage human society as a third party. Artificial intelligence is absolutely fair. My understanding of the Marauders, Wang family, Qin family, or even the Seed was superficial. Now I realize that these forces all have their own principles and stances. Then why does the Wang family want to seize the 7 satellites? It's likely that these 7 satellites are the last piece of the Dan family's AI plan, the Sky Eye. Sky Eye. Do you want to come take a bath? You haven't showered in over a week either, have you? See, can I? Of course, you can. Don't you mind being dirty? Then you'll be right over. Come on over. Okay, I'm coming now. Go take a bath. I didn't even hear her getting out of the water. She's deliberately teasing me. Stop spacing out, go take a bath. Don't use the pool I just used. Who cares? Honestly. Your figure is really good. And you even have abs. You. What are you doing? How can you look at me and I can't look at you? This isn't fair. Then. Look. Forget it. If you want to look, then look. I have some friends in the Northwest, people I'd trust with my life. Instead of being unwelcome in the Central Plains, I'd rather go to the Northwest. I don't have much ambition, having a place to settle down would be enough. Were you injured during the fighting before? No, you know me, I'm very cautious. I usually only act when I'm sure of success. I didn't know you survived. If I had known, I would have come to the Northwest to help you. You don't need to feel guilty, really. I'm fine, aren't I? So, are you sure you're returning to the Northwest now? I need to take care of the bandits on the way to the Northwest first. After this is done, I can be at ease with old Wang doing business on this road. Then you'll go find Lu Yuan. Do you have any news about Lu Yuan? No, I was chasing after the people who injured you and didn't notice them. But they should be fine, both he and Sister Xiaoyu. The flood didn't affect them. Yeah, well, definitely find him. By the way, where are you going next? What are your plans? Me. Wherever you go, I go. My wife and I want to rent a place to stay for a few days and rest. Are there any good places around here? Can you show us? Certainly. I'll take you right now. Didn't we agree to tell everyone we're siblings? Why did he change his address? How do you like this place? Not bad. They even specially cleared out a house for us. Bring us all the good food and drink you have. We have plenty of money. Alright. Don't worry, they'll bring the food and drinks right away. Looks like a fool with a lot of money. This is going to make us rich. Are you planning to tell them you're rich, and then when they make a move, wipe out all the bandits here? There are so many of them. If we go straight to their place, won't they run away? There are only 2 of us, it'll be good if we can catch even 1/5 of them. 2 rich people have arrived in town. Only a man and a woman. Will it be easy to handle? Lazy, I heard you went north to do business with people from the grasslands. How was it? Any gains? Look, what's this? Well now. This fur quality is high. If you put it on the market, wouldn't one piece sell for 3,000 to 4,000? The goods Acloldum extended credit to us, those are powerful figures from the grasslands. You can't afford to damage them. The grasslands? Xiaojin, do you know anything about the grasslands? The grasslands are quite chaotic. It's mostly nomadic peoples fighting amongst themselves. Occasionally, they'll raid factories or refugees near the border forts to the south, but they rarely come further south. The grassland tribes haven't gone to the central plains for several years. They don't have firearms, so they should still be in the age of cold weapons. Then why don't the central plains conquer them? It's not easy to fight them. Due to unfamiliarity with the climate and terrain, it's a thankless task for people from the central plains to fight them. Lazy, it seems all the goods you scraped together and bought before have been sold, right? Of course, and the powerful figures on the grasslands are very generous. In that case, why don't you lead everyone to make some money together? It's not easy to be bandits these days. Why don't we all follow you, Su Lei, and do business instead? Li Matzi, you said it wasn't reliable to do business with the grassland people when I asked you to join before. Do you want to join now? Is it too late? Lazy, you can't say that. We all grew up in the same town. Aren't you going to help us out? Not helping. He'll stay in the town for one night, and then tomorrow he'll lead the brothers to Fort 178. I, Su Lei, have found a new path to survival. Anyone who obstructs my progress will find their path to survival becoming a path to death. Brothers, let's go. Why do I feel like all these bandits are looking for a way out? I have that feeling too. It seems being a bandit isn't easy anymore. What should we do? Let's wait and see. I actually find this Su Lei quite interesting. What he's doing now is essentially helping Fort 178 connect the trade routes on the grasslands. As expected of the young marshal of Fort 178, he's always thinking of Fort 178. Are you planning to recruit this Su Lei? Recruit him for what? I don't understand this Su Lei yet. I just want to show him a clear path. As long as he goes to Bastion 144 and mentions my name to find Zhang Xiaoman will then tell Mr. Zhang, and Mr. Zhang will naturally understand my intentions. Brothers, Su Lei doesn't want to help us. What should we do? Su Lei, let's all make money together. We'll all be eating and drinking well then. Isn't it great for all of us to be happy together? Su Lei seems to be in trouble. What should we do? Should we go out and help them? It was my carelessness. It's all because I insisted on coming back to get my parents' memorial tablets that this happened. If something really happens, I'm sorry to the brothers behind me. Big brother, why don't we hand over the business? They have more people. A wise man doesn't fight when the odds are against him. We can find another business, but we only have one life. We'll give you 5 counts. Hand over the business to us, or we'll act. Oh, what a lively scene. No one's here to cook for us couples. Young man, don't meddle in other people's business. This doesn't concern you. Why don't we kill these 2 as well? I think they seem quite wealthy. We can use their money as capital to do business. And that woman too. Come on. Come at us together if you dare. If you insisted on being a hero, don't blame us for being ruthless. You don't need to do anything, just wait for me. Okay. Their combat power is too strong. They're extraordinary. Probably. You've gotten even stronger. It's done. You too. What kind of trade do you have with the grassland people? We trade southern ironware, medicine, vegetables, tea, and salt for their prey and furs. We haven't sold any contraband, sir. Enough, you don't need to explain it to me. I'm not in charge of this. I heard you're going to Fort 178 for trade. That's right. I want to sell all these furs I have and then buy new supplies to send north. This young man killed all the bandits. Killing me would be easy. Honestly, it's best not to provoke him. Take your goods to Bastion 144 and find the officer of Fort 178, Zhang Xiaoman. Tell him his comrade from the Sharp Blade Company sent you. Fort 178 desperately needs you to re-establish the trade routes. Trade with confidence. Don't be bandits anymore. Really? This young man clearly has connections to Fort 178. If we can get in with Fort 178, wouldn't this business be even more stable? How did you connect with the grassland people? Why do they want to do business with southerners? Then one day, a herder on a tall horse came to our village. And said that anyone who wanted wealth should bring ironware, medicine, vegetables, and other items to the Shimu River in a month. So you went. Why didn't anyone else from the town go? They didn't want to travel that far, and they were afraid the herder was tricking them. They've always been lazy and loved to loaf around. It's normal that no one went. Then why did you go? Because I don't want to be stuck here my whole life. I heard the northwest trade routes are reopening, and both Fort 178 and the Wang family welcome merchants. It's better to do business out there than to live a cowardly life here. A real man. Enough, enough. Let's talk about something useful. Are the people you're doing business with from a major grassland tribe? The leader of the other party was a mysterious young man, about this tall. They don't have a single gun, yet they're so calm and composed, like powerful grassland lords. Their requests are strange. About the same height as Lu Yuan. Could it be? Buzz buzz. Buzz buzz. Take your goods to the northwest and do as I instructed. People from Fort 178 will look after you. Don't just talk about selling medicine and ironware, there are many more things you can sell to the grasslands. Okay, thank you. Brothers, follow me. Hurry, keep up, big brother. Greetings to the young marshal. Wang Fengyuan, you're truly amazing, you managed to arrange spies even in a place like this. Did you receive this message too? Yes, but my phone is a special line for Anjing Temple members, so it has more information. Someone in Anjing Temple suspects that the captured target might be that subject number 001. The seed company didn't show up when Luocheng had trouble, but they sent a large number of people to the grasslands. This is very unusual. If it's not subject number 001, the seed company wouldn't need to make such a big fuss. Why the frown? I suspect the person the seed company captured is Lu Yuan. If it really is him, this will be troublesome. Lu Yuan. Are you sure? This person was captured from the grasslands. How did Lu Yuan get to the grasslands? I don't know where Lu Yuan is now, but the seed company's lab number 39 is right next to the town we initially lived in. I found Lu Yuan in the snow. When I brought him home, he had no memory of his past. The closest bastion to Bastion 113 is 200 kilometers away. The probability of him crossing the wilderness alone to your town is very small. Conversely, the seed company lab is closer. Although Lu Yuan doesn't have a powerful physique like the experimental subjects mentioned, he was indeed different from others since childhood. Where are you going? To rescue Lu Yuan. The seed company's journey only lasts 6 days. We must intercept them on the road. Are you going to contact the thugs? This is the first time I'm meeting your aunt. Should I bring a gift? Does your aunt have anyone she dislikes? I could help her get rid of them or something. Finally managed to shake off those people from the grasslands. What do these grassland horses even eat? They've been running for 3 days and aren't tired. And they're running so fast. You'll get used to it. The creatures in the wilderness will only get more ferocious. I heard that some plants in that mountain under martial law have mutated. Don't let your guard down. We received word from headquarters that Anjing Temple has broadcast our movements. More people will come looking for us. It won't be that easy to return to the company safely. In that case, can you request support from headquarters? Ah. Don't panic. Keep moving forward, don't stray from the path. It's an illusion. Don't be afraid of him. It really is an illusion. Do they think these petty tricks can make us turn back? The people from Anjing Temple are too naive. They recognize my illusion, using it again is pointless. Let's just attack directly. As soon as they enter range, I can turn this convoy into a sieve. Attention. Make sure not to damage the middle vehicle. I need the experimental subject alive. Understood. The reward Anjing Temple is offering this time is quite substantial. Plus, Anjing Temple promised that after capturing subject number 001, we don't have to hand them over to Anjing Temple. We can deal with them ourselves. In other words, after receiving Anjing Temple's reward, we can sell this subject number 001 to interested consortiums and make money twice over. That is. So you were hiding there. Open fire. Don't let him get close to us. That's a Seed Company T5 combat operative, someone from Dawn. When did this person ambush us? We didn't detect anything. Wait, is that the legendary white mask? Damn it. Where did he come from? Who is this person? His attack speed is so fast. When did that weapon appear in his hand? What kind of saber is this? It even split a Seed Company T5 level operative in half. Quickly descend the mountain. If we can get something from him, that would be good. Okay. There's a sniper. Did you clearly see where the shot came from? No. I'm about to move on the convoy. I wonder if the Transcendent using illusions on the mountain will interfere. Don't worry, they're quiet as mice right now. Okay. Lu Yuan, brother is here to save you. Open fire. Don't let him charge over. How could it be? He's not afraid of bullets at all. What kind of monster is this? He can split a T5 in half with one sword. We're no match for him. Old Su, no survivors. We have no choice but to go. The person wearing the white mask isn't afraid of bullets. Okay. Kill. This is too damn brutal. Can you handle two opponents at once like this? If I could, would I still be standing here? Maybe we should retreat. Staying here is useless. What's wrong, Xiaosu? Is it Lu Yuan? In the carriage. There's nothing. How could this be? Didn't they say they captured subject number 001? Could Anjing Temple's intelligence be wrong? Tell your aunt. There's no one in the carriage. We were tricked by the Seed Company. Our intelligence rarely makes mistakes. The Seed Company likely split into two groups. The convoy truly escorting subject number 001 is taking another route. They might already be close to the Seed Company. Where would the Seed Company take the captured subject number 001 for research? Almost all transcendent beings captured by the Seed Company are sent to Sacred Mountain, the legendary place of divine manifestation. There's a research institute set up by the Seed Company, and all access roads are under strict martial law. How many roads can lead into the mountain? 7. Sacred Mountain is an entire mountain range spanning over 200 kilometers in depth. Each road is guarded by a full regimental level unit. Are you going to Sacred Mountain? Yes. Okay, let's head out now. I'll accompany you. You're coming with me. When did my phone turn off? Don't miss any crucial information. Sacred Mountain. The soup is ready. Drink it while it's hot. Studying is hard. Replenish your strength. Thank you, Sister Xue, you've been cooking different dishes for us during this time. I have some matters to attend to recently, so I need to leave Luoqing for a while. I think Eve found out where your Xiaosu Ji is. I have to go and speak up for you. How could they just abandon you in Luoqing and ignore you? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to stand it. Go ahead, Sister Xue. Don't worry about us. We can take care of ourselves. Yes, there's a card in my bedside drawer. It's your living expenses from now on. Eat whatever you want. I'll be back in a while. You know, your Xiaosu Ji is really something. With such cute maids in Luoqing, no, with such a cute brother, how could he bear to run off with someone else? Yes, Sister Xue. You go ahead. Hurry and bring Xiaosu Ji back. Yes, remember to study hard. When I get back, I hope you all get into Tsinghua University. Okay. Why are you here? I heard from Brother Su Ke that you might be leaving. Your king's information is quite well informed. So, are you really leaving? Yes. You should go back. Where I'm going has nothing to do with you. I like you so much. Can you give me a chance? I like my master so much, and yet he never gave me a chance. Useless. All of you are useless. What's wrong? Is the boss angry? You're finally here. The boss has been in a bad mood for the past 2 days. That explains why none of these people dared to sit down. You be careful too. Don't be disrespectful today. What does that have to do with me? I wasn't the one handling things in Luoqing. If I had gone, I definitely wouldn't have been tricked by that kid Wang Wenyan. Old Lu, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Useless. You can't even brew tea properly, you imbecile. Boss, well go remake it right away. Ah. Wang Yun, when did you get back? How did the mission go? I returned this morning. As soon as I heard you were angry, I rushed over. Boss, why are you so upset? Your health is important. Have some tea to calm down. The Luoqing operation was a complete mess. Everything we planned for 4 or 5 years was lost in an instant. How am I supposed to face the wrath of the big boss upstairs? Eve investigated this matter. Second brother Kong didn't really do anything wrong. The failure of the operation was due to 2 reasons. Go on. The first reason is that the Wang family has always hidden Wang Wenyan's transcendent identity from the public. Wang Wenyan is highly likely to have killed second brother Kong. Most of the transcendent beings who escaped during the battle were from the Wang family. They probably planned to escape from the beginning. Do I need you to tell me that? What else did you find out besides that? The Wang family wanted the satellite the most but withdrew the fastest. I suspect the Wang family has other methods to acquire the satellite, possibly related to Wang Wenyan's abilities. I originally wanted to kill him, but he's already fled back to the Wang family, making it difficult to act. That's enough. There's no need to risk your life. If the Wang family's AI detects you, it'll be a case of trying to steal a chicken only to end up losing your rice. Talk about the second reason. The second reason is that mysterious transcendent from the northwest, along with his companion who uses a sniper rifle. During the Luoqing operation, about a dozen transcendent beings were killed by that sniper alone. Fortunately, they have no conflict of interest with us. They've most likely returned to the northwest. Didn't we also hear years ago that Zhang Jinglin visited Luoqing during his travels? So the transcendent beings under him appearing in Luoqing this time. Alright, compile this intelligence tonight. Compile it and hand it over to me. I need to give an account to those above. The intelligence I worked hard to gather has become material for this old man to claim credit. Have you heard about the seed company incident? Of course, I've heard. What, do you have something in mind? The seed company is our neighbor. How could we not have any thoughts on it? After the Luoqing incident, Anjing Temple clearly sided with the Wang family. Setting aside whether subject number 001 is useful or not, even just disrupting their plan would be enough. Subject number 001. I heard that thing has been alive for over 200 years. I didn't expect what he cares about to be in this area. Yes, he's already in such a high position. What else could he pursue besides longevity? Boss, it's indeed possible that he's lived for over 200 years. But you should also consider that other experimental subjects have also lived for over 200 years. But in what ghastly state did they live? Alright, I know. This time you'll lead the team to the north. Observe the situation first and let Anjing Temple, the Wang family, and the seed company fight it out. If there's an opportunity, then bring that subject number 001 back. I'll bring them back. Understood. I will definitely bring this experimental subject back to the Kong family for you. Since capturing the experimental subject is so important, I suppose the matter of someone tracking you can be put on hold. That old man will be going to this place tonight. Received. Why did you take so long? I can't anymore. Let me rest. Master, you're too wild. What a little glutton. Things have been busy lately, and I haven't been able to see you. You must have missed me terribly, right? So annoying, don't be so hasty. Wait a moment, I'll change my clothes. Still quite kinky, aren't we? Done, let's pack up. It's over already. Of course. Originally, Kong Erdong was cautious and had many bodyguards, making him hard to deal with. I didn't expect that at his age, he'd still be lusting after women, forgetting everything else when he's with a beautiful woman. Alright, we should leave this place too. Let's head north. We both must be present for this operation against the seed company. You could have done it alone, yet you dragged me along. I can't handle being tossed around like this. Huh. I feel like someone is watching us. Alright, let's leave here quickly before the Kong family becomes suspicious. Let's head north first. Right now, I'm undoubtedly one of the best candidates to take over the intelligence system. But how can I remove that one from the equation? I need a gift. Kong Donghai, the current head of the Kong family, is also getting old. I imagine he's also very interested in longevity. The most important thing to do now is not to form factions or engage in politics, but to make Kong Haidong understand who the real doer is. This way. Where are you from? Just gathering some information. Then you've come to the right place, but we can't guarantee the accuracy of the information. You'll have to judge for yourselves. I know the rules. This is the black market? Yes, but this black market isn't very large. The Luoqing black market is mainly for pleasure. It's more chaotic here, filled with desperate people. Many assassination missions are posted from here. We're only here to get information. Not entirely. There are people here who have been to the outskirts of Sacred Mountain. If we had someone to guide us, it would be better than fumbling in the dark ourselves. We should still be cautious. Many A-class assassins from Anjing Temple are affiliated with the consortiums. Quite a few important figures from the consortiums must be interested in subject number 001. So I'm guessing many people will be heading to Sacred Mountain this time. You want to go up the mountain with Anjing Temple's group? In that case, won't you be recognized? No, I don't have much contact with Anjing Temple. Even the people I know are in logistics. The person you know. By the way, do you still remember Dong Fu Nan? I saw her in Luoqing. I remember. The person I know is her. Her teeth haven't fully grown in yet, so she can only work in logistics for now. Her teeth haven't fully grown in yet. Did you hear? That person with the white mask has also appeared. He seems very interested in the operation against the seed company. Your information isn't particularly valuable. You haven't mentioned his abilities, his identity is unknown, not even the snipers. You heard this from someone else. I can give you 10,000 at most. 10,000 is way too little. Aren't you going into Sacred Mountain with Anjing Temple's people? I guess he will be going too. If you can confirm his abilities, he'll give you 500,000. If you can confirm his identity, he'll add another million. The sniper's identity is also worth 500,000. Calculated like this, it adds up to 1.5 million. Are you trying to sell yourself? No, no. Who's eavesdropping? My information is priceless. Since you heard it, you have to pay. I'm sorry. I accidentally overheard. You're sensible. You're giving them the money already. Why should we give it to them? This is how the black market scams people. The people inside heard our footsteps, so they deliberately spread such common intel. Once you listen, you have to pay. If you don't, you won't be able to enter this black market again. But it's okay. This person is also going to Sacred Mountain, so it seems they're together. The money will be recouped sooner or later. This girl is sometimes more ruthless than me. They'll have to be careful in the future. This is the one. Let's go in. We should be able to find a guide inside. What's wrong? Why are you spacing out? I saw someone I know. Huh. I expected to possibly run into Luo Lan, since he's in this area. I also considered running into Li Shintan, as he loves to join in on the excitement. But I truly never expected to encounter this great charlatan. Why did you come here? Don't you know it's very dangerous? Oh, this is my job. With such a big event happening in the Central Plains, I have to gather intelligence for Fortress 178, right? So this is Miss Yang Xiaojin. As expected, your aura is outstanding and you are a perfect match for our young marshal. Miss Yang, are you interested in settling down at Fortress 178? Fortress 178 will provide you with a house, free of charge. Young marshal. Exactly. Doesn't that sound prestigious? After Commander Zhang retires, he will be the commander of Fortress 178. Doesn't that make you want to go to the northwest even more? You never mentioned him. Why bring that up? He's joking. Although this operation seems to be Anjing Temples against the Seed Company, I feel like the Seed Company also wants to take this opportunity to eliminate Anjing Temple. I have reasons I must go, but you don't. It's best if you don't go. Eve faced too much danger in my life. Young marshal, you don't need to worry about me. Besides, I can't rest easy if you go in like this. If something happens to you inside Sacred Mountain, how will I explain it to the commander? Don't worry, you'll be fine. That's not acceptable. If I don't go, you can't go. Why? You're our guide, right? Yes, that's right. But let me be clear, Eve only been to the outskirts of Sacred Mountain. I don't know anything about what's inside. This person looks so familiar, could it be? Who are you two? We're C-class assassins. We came as soon as we got the text. She's my partner. Do C-class assassins need partners? We need partners because we're weak. C-class assassins. That makes sense. It's unlikely we'd run into those two again, right? But then again, maybe they're hiding their strength. Why are you all standing outside? Let's go inside together. Right, let's sit inside for a bit until everyone arrives, then we'll set off. My name is Qingyu. I'll be assisting the guide in leading everyone into Sacred Mountain. We plan to stay in Sacred Mountain for 15 days. Everyone needs to bring their own supplies. These people aren't simple. There might be experts from the consortiums among them. Look at that middle-aged man sitting in the corner. That person sitting in the corner is in a defensive posture, wary of everyone else. And look at that young man. He doesn't even have calluses on his hands. He doesn't look like an ordinary assassin. And he's constantly observing the people around him, as if he's looking for everyone's weapons. And then there's that young woman. Where are you looking? Hiss, ow. No need to look. That woman is a transcendent. What I mean is, these three people are not simple. We should keep an eye on them. Oh. Is everyone in here going to Sacred Mountain? Sorry, we're late. Ha. Oh, you guys are here too. Heh. Yeah, quite a coincidence. These people are really traveling with us. I can only wish them good luck. This girl isn't exactly generous. After all, she could have taken back the dagger she gave me. Is everyone here now? Let's set off. I saw amulets being sold in the black market just now. Do those things actually sell? Everyone who comes here has done a lot of bad deeds. Some people can't sleep soundly at night. Plenty of people buy them. The girl the young marshal fancies certainly has extraordinary insight. Many people in the black market buy amulets just for peace of mind. This guy must be a plant hired by Ren Xiaosu. Miss, how about I tell your fortune? The young marshal knows me, miracle fortune teller, traveling the world. I can see the past and the future. Please don't tell me it's the same old rhetoric about developing the Northwest again. Ha ha ha, you guessed that. The young marshal is indeed clever and wise. Alright, tell me, can you actually tell fortunes or not? If you say he can't tell fortunes, he was the one who told the Wolf King Li Qingjing that he would meet a benefactor in his destiny. If you say he can tell fortunes, he's always spouting the same old stuff about developing the Northwest. He'd be a waste if he weren't the Director of Investment Promotion and Talent Introduction for Fortress 178. I couldn't tell fortunes at first. When I was young, I hooked up with a woman. Just as we were about to get intimate, her husband arrived. She explained that I was a fortune teller, so I casually made a prediction, saying he would be promoted soon. I never expected. Are your words blessed? Later, her husband introduced many people to me for fortune telling. Gradually, more and more people came to me for fortunes. Occasionally, when I wake up in the middle of the night, I wonder if I truly know a little about feng shui and divination. That's possible. Why is Sacred Mountain called Sacred Mountain? Is it different from other mountains? Actually, this mountain didn't have a name before. Everyone was too busy surviving in this wasteland to bother remembering the names of mountains. Later, the seed company established a research laboratory here, and it became heavily guarded. Only then did the seed company name it Sacred Mountain. The name feels a bit religious. It sounds a bit awkward. It has nothing to do with religion. The seed company believes in genetic science. However, there's a persistent saying that this is a place where deities manifest. A place where deities manifest. Does that mean something divine appeared here? I'm not sure. It's very difficult to infiltrate the seed company. I only dared to scout the outskirts of Sacred Mountain back then and left. I always felt there was an inexplicable danger inside. Within the Qing family, Jing Mountain was also defined as a place where deities manifest. But now Jing Mountain is destroyed, and no one dares to enter it. But a spy within the Qing family said that the Qing family referred to Jing Mountain as a place where deities manifest because a person appeared there, and the environment changed due to that person's presence. Sacred Mountain. There's the seed company's laboratory number 039 there. And it inexplicably became a place where deities manifest. Could these also be related to subject number 001? Why are you suddenly so interested in Sacred Mountain? Yang Xiaojin and I survived the dangers of Jing Mountain. If the two sacred mountains are connected, we need to be cautious. Kopam Sacred Mountain likely contains very terrifying creatures. Many strange things happened on the road to Jing Mountain back then. The dark figures in the river, the experimental subjects, and the man-faced insects were all difficult to deal with. And the claws that emerged from the volcanic crater, I still don't know what kind of creature that was. Why is the guide always muttering behind the group? Lead the way, how do we proceed from here? I'm just an ordinary person, I can't keep up with the speed of you experts. My legs aren't nimble, so it's normal for me to fall behind. Do you have the map? You'll draw our route on it. I do. To reach the outskirts of Sacred Mountain, we need to cross 3 more mountains. Well, reach the foot of Fangshan Mountain tonight, Wuzhai Mountain in 2 days, and Shinqi Mountain in 7 days. Well, see the outline of the Sacred Mountain range from the mountainside of Shinqi Mountain. Why would it take 7 days to travel just over 100 kilometers? It's not my legs, I can walk too. Or you can just go by yourself using the map, it'll be faster. Carry you. Why don't you fly? Just stay obediently in the group. 7 days is 7 days. Wuzhai Mountain. Foot of Fangshan Mountain. Some things, I didn't tell them. Eve noticed that the range of mutated plants has been slowly expanding over the years. After we pass Wuzhai Mountain, we need to be extra cautious. Do you have any weaknesses in your abilities? Let's communicate them beforehand. If we really get into a fight, we can avoid each other's weaknesses. For example, the shadow I replicate from Su Xianchu will dissipate if it's hit in the center of the forehead. The weakness of my ability is that the sniper rifle can only fire single shots. After each shot, I need to reload and cock the weapon. The rate of fire limits the effectiveness of my ability. I always feel like I can't unleash my full strength. I remember her shooting frequency being extremely high. Is it really a single-shot sniper? If she could fire in bursts, she'd be unstoppable. My black sniper rifle can fire in bursts. I wonder if she could use it. What's wrong? Follow me. We're going over there. The potatoes are roasted, you can eat them first. Understood, understood. I won't disturb you. You're agile. Follow them and see what they're up to. Okay, you can count on me. I have an ability that can materialize sniper rifles. Try it? No, what would you use then? I can materialize two. I'll use one, and Old Sue can use the other. But Old Sue isn't very accurate with this gun. It's not as satisfying as charging in with a heavy machine gun. Hurry up and try it. She must look beautiful when using this black sniper rifle. Your abilities are so strange, like a treasure chest. So many variations. Tell me first, what are the characteristics of this black sniper rifle? Its effective range is over 2,600 meters. No need to manually reload, and there are many types of bullets to choose from. It doesn't require an external flash hider, so I usually just call it the black sniper. No muzzle flash without a flash hider. Calling it a black sniper is quite fitting, perfect for stealth operations. Good. If you find it useful, then that's good. Why is the palace talking again? I thought it was broken long ago. Grant it. The palace is quite thoughtful today, actually allowing the black sniper to be directly gifted to Yang Xiaojin. Wait, won't I have to pay a price? After all, this stingy palace hardly creates any storage space. Someone. Come here. Why are you back so soon? Did you see what they were doing? I saw them, but it was too bizarre, I don't know how to describe it. What? It's very strange. Yes, it's too weird. Those two. They were playing jump rope on the mountainside. Did they have an argument? Why isn't UA saying anything? Did you copy my jump rope skill from me? Yes, my skill extraction is random, and I'm not sure what it'll get. Then what other skills have you copied from me? Nothing else. Oh, that's good. But I know you also have skills like singing children's songs. Were you pulling me to play jump rope just now because you discovered someone was following us? Not entirely. I don't know why either. You don't know why either. Previously, the palace missions were all about helping others or saving people. Who would have thought this one would be playing jump rope? If I don't complete it, my strength and agility stats will be deducted, and I can't have that. Did anything happen while we were gone? Nothing much. Besides Ching Ye's assistant going out with you, everyone else stayed put at the camp. However, the young man at 8 o'clock and the young woman at 9 o'clock probably know each other. They might be from the same consortium. I knew it. I already felt something was off about those two. It's normal to have teammates when going to a dangerous place like Sacred Mountain. You need trustworthy people to take turns on watch, otherwise you won't even know how you died. Even though we haven't reached Sacred Mountain yet, this place might not be safe either. So, I plan to divide everyone into two groups. One group will guard the first half of the night, and the other will guard the second half. What do you say? What is it? Seeing that everyone seems distracted, they'll perform a talent for you all. A little in front of the gate, there is a grapevine. Tender green sprouts are germinating. A snail carries its heavy shell, climbing up step by step. Weren't we talking about guard duty? Why are you suddenly singing? So, you copied the singing children's song skill too? No. The young marshal's singing voice is very pleasant. Enough, stop bragging. How many times is this palace going to punish me in one day? It's crazy. Since we're all going into Sacred Mountain together and will be cooperating against the Seed Company in the future, why don't we all share what we're good at? That way, we can assign tasks accordingly. What are you best at? Singing children's songs. There are still 6.5 days left, and who knows what other problems might pop up. Let's just call it a day and give up. What about you? What are you good at? Kneading clay. Is this person genuinely clueless, or do they have some peculiar hobby? But if they were truly foolish, they wouldn't have been promoted from D to C. Besides, their build is very similar to the expert we saw intercepting the seed company on the hillside. Young Marshal, I think from now on, you and I can take turns on guard duty, one taking the first half of the night, and the other the second half. That way, the young Marshal's wife can get some proper rest. No need, I can also guard. Also, I'm not the young Marshal's wife yet. Alright then. Today, the young Marshal and I will each take half the night. Tomorrow, you two will do it together. The day after tomorrow, you and I will do it again. This way, at least one of us three will always be at peak condition to deal with any unexpected events. Alright, you two go to sleep. I'll take the first half of the night. I originally thought there would be many lone assassins here. Now it seems most of them are sent by the consortiums. Why are the consortiums so keen on subject number 001? Is it for eternal life? Why did you take so long? Did you get pee on your hands? Are you crazy? What's so strange about that? Haven't your hands ever gotten pee on them? Looking at that reaction, I guess I was right. But you can't blame me, the palace told me to ask. Due to successfully completing punishment missions 3 times perfectly, a side quest has been unlocked. If all missions within 7 days are completed perfectly, new skill rewards will be granted. So, after completing today's 3 punishment missions perfectly, a new side quest has been unlocked, and there are new skills to obtain. I wonder what the new skills will be. I'm so excited. Enemy attack. Sleep soundly, you'll be fine with me here. Did you discover something just now? I heard a sound like footsteps down on the slope over there. I paid attention. Everyone in the group is at the camp, and the sound was light, not like an adult's footsteps, more like a child's. In the middle of the night, in the wilderness, where would a child come from? Did you hear a strange sound in the wilderness just now? A child's footsteps? How strange. I was just making an analogy. Seeing how tense you are, how about I perform a talent? No need, thank you, good night. What a shame. It's not a palace mission this time either. It's really a waste of my enthusiasm. Are you sure that sound just now was footsteps? Yes, it was approaching rhythmically. You mentioned before that the mutated range of Sacred Mountain is constantly expanding. Maybe something inside is running out. In any case, it's better to be safe than sorry. Alright, you go to sleep. It's my turn to keep watch. Call me anytime if something happens. Sheesh. The young marshal is up to something. Is the young marshal going to make a move? Who cares? Whoever the young marshal wants to go after, he'll follow. There's no need for logic. What happened? Who's shooting? Wake up. It's morning. Is this how the young marshal usually wakes people up? Is this person out of their mind? Palace, what's the completion rating for today's task of waking everyone up? Successfully woke 17 people. Completion rating, perfect. Can you tell me what the new skill does? Can you at least give a general idea of what type of skill it is? What are you doing? It's only 6 in the morning. Sorry, I misread the time. It won't happen next time. He actually wants to do it again. Every time he acts crazy, it's exactly when I'm taking over the black sniper. You guys look a bit haggard. Isn't that obvious? Being woken up twice in one night, of course, you'd look haggard. Forget it. I can't come into conflict with him for now. How do we proceed from here? Head northeast, and we'll reach Fangshan Mountain after crossing the one ahead. Let's go. Everyone, stay vigilant. If anything unexpected happens on the way, there will be no reinforcements. Let's go, let's hold hands. Let's go on a picnic together. What am I even here for? Hey, brother, why don't you take your girlfriend back? This place isn't suitable for C-rank assassins. Our journey has just begun. Entering Sacred Mountain in 6 days will likely be even more perilous. Hurry up and persuade him to leave. Your singing children's songs is making my head buzz. Trying to persuade me to leave. Don't think my words are harsh. I'm genuinely doing this for your own good. For now, you can barely keep up with the group. If you fall behind in Sacred Mountain, it'll be hard to survive. Just retreat. It'll be better for all of us. Don't you think what I'm saying makes sense? C-rank assassins can't keep up with the stamina. I'm fine. Actually, I have supernatural abilities too. He's a supernatural being too. Could he be? To be precise, I don't know if I'm a supernatural being myself. But as long as someone sings me a children's song, I can immediately boost my stamina. Ding. Ding. Beep beep. All assassins heading to Sacred Mountain, please be vigilant. A team has already encountered trouble. Unidentified creatures attacked someone who went out to use the restroom. The victim's internal organs were removed. The team that had trouble is only 50 kilometers away from your team. Please wait where you are. You can only proceed after the teams merge. It only ate the internal organs. Is it a scavenger? We haven't even entered Sacred Mountain yet, and we've already encountered something so bizarre. Actually, most carnivorous animals in the wilderness prioritize eating the prey's internal organs. We can't determine the creature's species just by what it eats. Can you deduce anything? We have very limited information, so it's hard to deduce what did this. We only have limited information, so it's hard to determine what did this. And it's very powerful, with no natural predators in the wilderness. It's not afraid of numbers, it's patient, and it ambushes. How about we turn back? It's so dangerous, why are you still going? Alright, here we go again with the act. Since you've been paid, don't keep trying to back out. Just lead the way. We won't advance any further today. Well, wait in place as requested. When will the people from that team arrive? I don't know how long we'll have to wait. How much longer until we rendezvous with the other team? I say, your Anjing Temple is too cowardly. You're merging teams after just one person died. Are you trying to wear us out? This voice sounds familiar. Boss Luo, if you don't want to go into Sacred Mountain, you can withdraw. Withdraw? Why should I withdraw? I'm your C-rank assassin. You messaged me to gather, and now you want me to withdraw? No way. Why are you, an ordinary person, getting involved in this? This fatty's acting is quite good. He's awakened, yet he's mistaken for an ordinary person. Do you know the leader of that group? It's always Luo Fatty wherever there's excitement. Yo, brother Xiaosu is here too. Before coming, I was worried about terrifying things in Sacred Mountain. But with brother Xiaosu's strength to rely on, we're safe. But it's probably better to pretend we don't know each other for now. Boss Luo is as sharp as ever. Alright, we're finally here. Everyone, sit down and rest. This damn fatty is acting like he's the leader. Sit. Why are you all standing? Don't be so formal. This feels like a leader inspecting the troops. It's best not to provoke this fatty for now. Why is he here? An ordinary person stirring up trouble. Does the Qin clan have some agenda too? He's awakened, so he's also a supernatural being. I think Luo Fatty is just here to cause trouble. The Qin clan hates both the Seed Company and Anjing Temple. They wouldn't miss an opportunity to annoy both. Tell me about your situation. Do you really think of yourself that highly? Aren't you afraid my brother will send people to hunt you down? No one from my side was lost, but last night we encountered a creature approaching the camp, though it didn't do anything to the camp. Have there been any other unusual occurrences? Or are there any particularly unusual people mixed in with the group? There is one, actually. This guy is very strange. On the way to Sacred Mountain, not only did he. This is rather unexpected. Brother Xiaosu has this peculiar hobby. Are you even remembering properly? What's so unusual about that? No matter how strange a brother's hobby is, it's not for an outsider like you to comment on. Isn't that unusual? The road to Sacred Mountain is full of dangers. What's singing children's songs got to do with it? Besides, what grown man plays jump rope? I do, so what? Alright, there's no time to lose. We've already wasted half the day. Let's set off now. Hey, tour guide, where do we go next? This way. Hurry up and pack your things and follow. This damn fatty is calling himself a tour guide. Does he really think he's on vacation? Once I return subject 001 to the Kong clan, I will undoubtedly become the head of intelligence. After all, I came prepared. What does this circle mean? It's hard to guess. Set up defenses. Fill in the firepower at the 13 o'clock position. Contract the formation, check the camp, and look for the marks left by Officer Wang Yun. Found it. A circle with a cross inside. Is Officer Wang Yun telling us to retreat? Did something unexpected happen, making it unsuitable for us to act? We can't be sure of Officer Wang Yun's intentions, but he's always confident in his actions. Since he's telling us to retreat, then let's retreat. First, retreat to the black market base. Disband the team. Who was that person who was attacked? I don't know, but they're definitely from the consortium. They should be the assistants of some supernatural being in the team. He probably didn't leave the camp to go to the restroom, but to transmit information externally. He didn't expect to meet with misfortune. Was the incident location far from the camp? Didn't you hear any cries for help? It wasn't far, but strangely, there wasn't a single sound. I examined his wounds. The flesh around his neck was mangled, and I couldn't make out anything. Then you need to be careful. It's very likely to follow you. Merging the teams is a good thing for you too. Your combat strength isn't high. How could you and your assistant possibly return safely from Sacred Mountain on your own? You don't know anything. Wild beasts don't understand illusions. My abilities might not work on many supernatural beings, but when it comes to wild beasts, who is more skilled than me? Brother, if it really comes down to life or death, lend me a hand, and they'll reward you handsomely. That's more like it. Let's go see. Okay. This is a fox. There were still undigested human internal organs in its stomach. It must be the victim the creature attacked. But its death was so tragic, who killed it? Ordinary wild beasts wouldn't kill like this, would they? It's more like its spine was broken by some external force. Stop. Take a head count. If the wild beasts in Sacred Mountain were just like this fox, only larger in size and stronger in attack, it wouldn't be so terrifying. What's terrifying is that there's some unknown force on this path. It seems like 2 people are missing from the team. Does anyone recognize those 2 people? Does anyone know where they went? I don't know them, but I have an impression of them. It seems to be 2 men, one middle-aged around 40, and another young man, about 25. This person is extraordinary. In such a short time, he managed to remember the features of everyone. Let's go back and find them. Who do you think killed the mutated fox? Old Su did it. I was afraid something was following us, so I called Old Su out in advance. I didn't expect to actually catch the mutated fox. So it was him who caused the commotion. These 2 corpses should be them. We clearly saw human internal organs in the fox's stomach. Does it have accomplices? I saw you shake your head just now. Can you tell me why? Because the wounds on these 2 people's necks weren't from the fox's bite. You don't need to worry about me. You'll be fine after jumping for a bit. Phew. Done. It was quite tiring. What's the completion rating for this mission? Very good. Ha, ha ha ha. Cough, cough. As you all can see, we've already encountered several dangers before even entering Sacred Mountain. Therefore, the subsequent journey must be more condensed. Even when going to the restroom, at least 5 people must go together. Everyone adjust yourselves, and prepare to continue the journey. We should be careful. Even Old Su couldn't detect anything lurking around. Tonight, Big Con Man and I will keep watch. You get a good night's rest and conserve your energy. But what about the fox? Why were there human internal organs in its stomach? My guess is that the perpetrator might be a single person. And this fox might even be the other party's pet. The fox's fur is very clean, as if it had been washed. Wild beasts in the wilderness are usually not so clean. What's wrong? The other party is starting to retaliate against Old Sue, but I can't find his location. How did he retaliate? He threw rocks at Old Sue. Throwing rocks at people. Why does this seem like something a child would do? The footsteps we heard in the wilderness back then also sounded like they were made by a child. Shenqi Mountain. The team has traveled for another stretch. The threat lurking behind has not been exposed. Fortunately, nothing else happened along the way. It doesn't mean there's no danger. We can't let our guard down. Everyone will camp here tonight. It was tough, but we can finally rest. Aren't we going to discuss the thing that attacked us? That's a matter for you supernatural beings. What does it have to do with an ordinary person like me? With a powerhouse like Brother Xiaosu around, it's foolproof. We can finally get a good night's sleep. Are these two together? They just fell asleep like that, without even one person standing guard. Were they like this before? So carefree. That's not right. When our team was acting alone before, he was very vigilant. Why is he sleeping so soundly today? That's strange. It means there are trustworthy people like Luo Lan and Zhou Qi in the camp, allowing them to not worry about their safety at all in this environment. Who knows? Why did it suddenly get foggy? Visibility is dropping too fast. Do you have flashlights? Have you seen the young man who shares a tent with me? He went to the restroom in the wilderness and hasn't come back for a while. Didn't we agree that we'd go to the restroom with companions from now on? Why did he go alone? I offered to go with him, but he said it wasn't necessary. What happened? Young commander, someone has gone missing again. What is that sound? What are Cheng Yu and the others doing with their flashlights? Someone else is missing. It's that sound again, the same one I heard on the hillside that night. Help. Help. Don't act alone. Gather here first. What is this? It's a mutated bird-catching spider. How are there so many? The white mask. Why did he appear suddenly? Before, I thought he was here to see Subject 001, but now it seems more like he's protecting someone. Bird-catching spiders usually live in tropical regions. How could they appear here? Leaving the camp at this time, what is he going to do? They've retreated. We survived. Great God, wait. They just left. Take a head count. Miss, where is your boyfriend? I saw him leave just now, where did he go? He probably went jump roping. Bird-catching spiders appearing in a place with extreme cold and snow is too abnormal. There must be something fishy going on. What is this? Who would come to a place like this? Looks like we have more prey. I wonder if there are any supernatural beings this time. It's not that easy to find supernatural beings. The higher-ups are really making things difficult. From the Spark Group. Are the bird-catching spiders their pets? Bird-catching spiders can't communicate with humans. How are they controlling them? These spiders really don't learn their lesson. How can they be released without fully studying their genes? Stop the nonsense and take the prey away quickly. Let's row our oars, the little boat pushes through the waves. Who's there? I was already planning to slip away, and this damned palace chose this moment to issue a mission. What the hell is this thing? It can't be some freaks developed by those people in the mountains again. You guys wait a moment, they'll finish jumping first. Who are you? We are the T3 sequence early morning team. If you came from the mountains, we should be friends. You better be quiet for now, you've made me lose count. I'll talk after I finish my jump rope, or I'll kill someone. This person must be a monster from the mountains. Anyone normal wouldn't talk like this. What is that black box of yours for? They were specifically researched by the laboratory in the mountains. When were these bird-catching spiders placed here? Were they meant to target Anjing Temple? Last year? A few months ago. The people upstairs instructed us to check every 3 days. Many people will be delivered to us. Not just here, there are bird-catching spiders in other places too. As expected, the plan was prepared months ago. Spark probably played along with their scheme. Which laboratory are you from? Laboratory number 1. There are only laboratory number 2 and number 7 in these mountains. Where did number 1 come from? Then where is laboratory number 1? Laboratory number 1 was destroyed in the cataclysm long ago. Humph, what a shame. Smart people don't live for too long. His breathing is steady. It seems there's still hope. Old Sue, it's up to you. Mysterious. Powerful. The white mask is truly a master among masters. I was too scared to move here, while he went after them alone and saved others. I'm truly ashamed. Where did you go just now? You disappeared when danger struck. I went to jump rope. I refuse to believe he went out to jump rope. Who goes jump roping at a time like this? What, does he have a schedule for his jump roping? They're awake. They're awake. Why can't they move? Maybe it's because I haven't shown my talent yet. You guys back up a bit, they'll show you a split. Everyone take turns carrying the injured who can't move. We can't stay in Shinchi Mountain for long, we need to leave as soon as possible. However, before we set off again, I want to know who exactly the white mask was protecting. Could we let him join the team? That way, we can look out for each other. He left as soon as the white mask appeared. It can't be just a coincidence, right? I also think the white mask must have a connection with someone here. How about this, he'll give you 5 million if you let him join the team. You don't need to specifically protect anyone, just. He's spending 5 million just to get old Sue to show up. Brother, you're too stingy. What true expert would care about 5 million? If he shows up for a mere 5 million, he'll walk on my hands for a whole day. Mission, fulfill a teammate's wish. This is easy. Inside is a bearer bank card from Wang's bank, and it has exactly 5 million in it. You're targeting me, aren't you? Fine. A true man knows when to bend and when to stand firm. Once my reinforcements arrive, you'll know who's the boss around here. It's our honor to have this brother join our team. Then let's move on. To suffer such humiliation. There will be retribution. Crisis temporarily resolved, speed up assembly. We're running low on food too. It's a good thing my brothers will bring me some supplies. Need rear supply. The next evening. Why haven't my brothers arrived yet? I clearly marked the path. Did they think it was too dangerous and retreated? Why haven't my brothers arrived yet? I clearly marked the path. Did they think it was too dangerous and retreated? Why aren't you eating? I heated up some food, and there are also some compressed biscuits. Have a bite to fill your stomach. He's being too enthusiastic towards old Sue, isn't he? Let's wait a bit longer. It'll get dark soon. It's been a while since Eve been this desperate, but survival is the most important thing. Gulp. My brothers haven't arrived yet, I fear something has happened to them. I need to stay in top condition to avenge them. What's going on? Why can't I see any human figures on the thermal imaging? Is he not human? Or does he have some ability that interferes with thermal imaging? Forget it, I have to act tonight. No mistakes. That guy is definitely suspicious. Should we save him? Acting rashly is too dangerous. He has backup. Who is he? Prepare for battle, they might make a move on us too. Ah. Ah. Ow. Ow. Wasn't the white mask hit by a tranquilizer dart? How did the situation suddenly reverse? There's a Spark mole hidden in our team. Everyone from the Spark company has their number tattooed below their left rib. To avoid any remaining Spark spies in the team, we need to conduct a self-check. Wait, why is someone missing? Did they run off already? Where is his tent? The person who was secretly making marks before is gone. Could he also be from Spark? This is his tent. He fainted. He's still alive, he must have been poisoned. Wake up, are you alright? I'm alright, it's nothing. You must have gotten poisoned by this. Where did the biscuits come from? I can't remember clearly, I was just so hungry, all my food is gone. I can't possibly say I stole them from the white mask, alas, Wang Yun now has days like this. The biscuits seem to have been borrowed from old Sue. This guy took a hit for old Sue. You're out of food. I happen to have brought extra, I can sell it to you. Thank you, how much are they? 1 million. Selling him 50 compressed biscuits for 1 million. This deal is a loss. Mission, sing a nursery rhyme with a teammate. Oh. How about this, I won't charge you money. If you sing a nursery rhyme with me, he'll give you 50 compressed biscuits. 10 minutes later. Wait, that line is wrong, you missed a word. Let's start over. The snail carries its heavy shell on its back. Crawling up step by step. Side mission completed. As the host's overall mission completion is perfect, the new skill is awarded. Ear picking. What the hell is this? All other skills are like Diamond Star Fist or Rising Dragon of Lushan, which sounds so cool. What do you mean by giving me an ear pick? I can't possibly, from now on. I am a T5 level member of Spark Corporation. I am technician number 001, at your service. This isn't exactly proper, is it? What is this skill for? Permission denied. Eve been running around like crazy these past few days, tossing my dignity aside for missions. And you give me an unreliable ear pick. Do you have any regard for me? Are you guys finished singing? Yes, it's done. You sang very well. There's no time to delay, let's keep moving. Little Sus brother secretly took down dozens of Spark personnel. There are still quite a few members of the Twilight Squad. We need to leave quickly before Spark retaliates. This ear pick isn't even as good as the cheap ones in the market. What the heck? Little Sus brother brought quite a complete set of equipment, even bringing an ear pick into the mountains. I say, little Sus brother. There's an old saying that you shouldn't touch while picking ears. What's wrong? You'll throw a stone at me from a distance in a bit, put a little force into it. Huh. Why isn't it working? This time, hit me with the stone. A new ability? What's it for? Yes, using this ear pick to clean ears can defend against close-quarters attacks, but it seems unable to defend against projectiles. Interesting, whose skill was replicated? It's not exactly a replication. The outskirts of Sacred Mountain. You guys look, the plants here are so tall. It looks like coriander. They've grown so tall, have they mutated? It can't be eaten. If you encounter milky white plants like this in the wild, you'll most likely die if you eat them. The plants here have all evolved, unfortunately their evolutionary path isn't what humans hoped for. Come here, you guys, there's a shrine here. Does anyone recognize this shrine? What god is it? Who would know what god it is, but this thing is quite strange. Look, it has 6 fingers. Let me see. Usually, behind these shrines, there are blessed treasures. If we can take it out, it'll sell for a lot of money. Did you see that? It seemed to open its eyes and look at me just now. You must be hallucinating. It's clearly closed its eyes. Stop talking nonsense. I refuse to believe in any gods or spirits. When our ancestors overthrew all the demons and monsters back then, no one came out to protect their temples. What is this? Ha ha ha, I knew there were no ghosts or spirits in this world, right? Look at how timid you all are. That person must have been poisoned by venomous insects when touching the statue, causing hallucinations, which made him think the shrine opened its eyes. Starting tonight, everyone must clear the grass around them before sleeping. It's best to sleep on ground that's been roasted by a bonfire. I think there will be no shortage of poisonous insects here, don't fall asleep and never wake up. Well, set up camp here. Well, sleep here tonight. We just burned a batch of poisonous insects, so it's safer. You should secretly drain all the moisture around our tents later, and don't leave any moisture underground. It'll be safer. Yes, I understand. Little Sue, I haven't had a chance to ask you, why must you enter this sacred mountain? I suspect that the person Spark captured this time might be Lu Yuan. Wait, didn't they say they captured the number 001 experimental subject? Why did it become Lu Yuan? This matter is classified because I suspect Lu Yuan might be the number 001 experimental subject. That's why I'm going to rescue Lu Yuan this time. Spark Corporation has gone too far. They actually captured the adorable little Lu Yuan. I can't stand it. It'll definitely help you rescue Lu Yuan. I wonder how Lu Yuan is doing now. If we can successfully bring him out, we'll go back to the northwest together, live a good life, and no longer get involved in the right and wrong of the Central Plains. How did that statue from last night appear here? You personally kicked the shrine yesterday. Do you remember? Is this the same statue from yesterday? It's probably the one from yesterday. See the chipped corner? That was from yesterday. With so much commotion outside, aren't the people inside awake yet? This person was standing next to me last night. He also wanted to touch the shrine then. Could it be that this statue wants to kill anyone who disrespects it? Then it should have come for me first. I knocked the shrine over, why hasn't it retaliated yet? I'll smash this statue to pieces right now. Let's see how it plays divine tricks anymore. Eve never believed in ghosts and spirits, I'm just worried if there are any spark moles in the team. It could silently move a statue, it could silently kill people. We have to be wary. Could it be him? His reaction was unusual. A bunch of idiots. No matter how hard you rack your brains, you'd never guess it was me, Wang Yun, who did it. Only I could have completed all of this silently. Who would have thought that the second-in-command of the prestigious Kong family intelligence not only had to walk on his hands, but was also poisoned and nearly died? Ha ha ha, if this news reaches the consortium, let's see how he competes. Sheesh. Keep it down. Hurry up and keep up, don't make him suspicious. There are actually spies sent by the enemy hidden in the team. I was careless. No wonder I didn't receive any support from our brothers who entered the mountain all the way. It turns out they were the ones causing trouble. If you want to blame someone, blame your superiors. If you want to mess with me, you have to pay some price. This place is a bit strange, let's leave here first. Let's set up camp here tonight. You rest tonight. You'll stand guard all night. That's not good, is it? Can you handle it tomorrow? I can handle it, don't worry. My energy is much better than yours. We just entered Sacred Mountain. It's better if I keep watch for now. Once we figure out the reality of Sacred Mountain, it won't be too late for you to keep watch. I'd like to see who is causing trouble. Let's see how you dodge this kick. This. What's wrong? This statue suddenly flew over. I don't know what happened, it repaired itself. But it's okay, Eve already smashed his dog head. Don't sleep for the rest of the night after waking up. How did it get here? It just flew over by itself. It was like this at the time. I was on guard duty, and suddenly this statue floated over. After being shattered, it reassembled itself. It looks very fierce. You understand what I mean, right? The kind with a face full of cracks. Since you're awake, those on duty should get to their posts. I'm going to sleep. As expected, it's that young man causing trouble. Damn it. My perfect plan was messed up by him. As long as it doesn't affect us, it doesn't matter what he wants to do. On the other hand, Spark Corporation hasn't made a move yet. We need to stay vigilant. It will take about 10 days to reach the core of Sacred Mountain. By then, there will likely be more bizarre tactics. The western front of Sacred Mountain. This is an evolved sweet potato. It's especially sweet when roasted, and not much else. Let's just call it Sweet Potato Brother. This way, Potato Shooter won't feel so lonely. Coming to Sacred Mountain was a bit rushed. I forgot to prepare a gift. Master must be with Yang Xiaojin. What should I call her when I see her? Madam? Young Madam? But none of that matters. What's important is that once I find Master, he'll tell the 178th Fortress and the others that I'm the young Marshal's head maid. Then, even if I'm not by Master's side, he'll still be able to live a good life. Fragrant grass. Fragrant grass. What kind of grass is it? Old man, have you found any rare flowers or exotic plants? Not really. Fragrant grass is my name. Miss, what exactly are you here for? You only seem to be picking flowers and grass every day. This group of people is relatively easy to manage. They have clear divisions of labor and perform their duties, except for her. This girl, she's always asking about the whereabouts of other teams, or researching flowers and plants, it's really a headache. Of course, I'm here to participate in the Yinjing Temple selection. I don't think you have any intention of participating in the selection at all. Look at the others, they're all focused on preparing for the dangers in the mountain. What are you doing? Picking flowers all the way. I'm an extraordinary being of the plant element, so of course I need to collect plants. Yinjing Temple had previously sent me to investigate her at the Luoqing black market. Although I didn't notice anything unusual at the time, something always happens wherever she goes. It's very strange. Alright, stop arguing. The boss sent a message, Chen Yu has appeared with a white mask, and there are also Spark spies. We need to be careful. It's obvious that Spark arranged for spies. Tonight, we'll check for anyone with tattoos under their ribs. As for the white mask, let him cause trouble. This white mask. Where is it? Where has their team gone? Every time Master appears, that white mask is there. Maybe we can find Master by following the white mask. What are you talking about? The white mask is to the east of Sacred Mountain, and we're to the west. Why don't you go through Sacred Mountain to find him? Footsteps. Someone's here, prepare for battle. Don't attack, I'm just passing by. Hello everyone. My name is Li Shintan. You are, the Demon Whisperer. That's just a nickname, don't take it seriously. Why are you? You're old, where is your boss? It's better not to reveal their information. They know each other. Wait. Are you that Luoqing magician? What are you doing here? I came to play. I originally wanted to go south to see the typhoon, but then something more interesting came up, so I came. Where is your boss? What do you want with him? Do you think you can just find my boss whenever you want? I'm your boss' close friend and relative. My boss only said you were a friend, not a close friend or relative. Really? He said I was a friend? Who is Zhou Yingchu's boss? Someone who can make Li Shintan eager to be friends. I don't know where my boss is either. If you want to find him, come into Sacred Mountain with me. I think he'll be inside. Okay. Let's go into Sacred Mountain together. Xiao Li, come over and sit. I'll have them make you something to eat. I want to eat roasted sweet potatoes. I have some evolved sweet potatoes here, they're delicious. Why are you all standing? Sit down. I'm in a good mood today, shall I perform a magic trick for you? Don't you like me? Are you looking down on me, Li Shintan? Are you controlling them? What a sin. I was just marveling at how easy my team was to lead, and then Li Shintan, such an extraordinary being, showed up. Yes, when I met them, they were fighting. If I didn't control them, many more people would have died. After this trip to Sacred Mountain is over, they'll let them go. They'll have to thank me for saving their lives later. Don't you agree? The Demon Whisperer's logic is indeed different from ordinary people. As the rumors say, he's a madman. Why is he so bizarre? But that's fine. After all, with him here, no one can launch a surprise attack successfully. Oh, right, I forgot one rather important thing. Come here, friends from Spark Corporation, turn around. You were operating in the vicinity before, likely waiting for someone to signal you, right? See if there are any of your people in this camp, and point them out to me if there are. This is also possible. The Demon Whisperer acts erratically and unpredictably. I don't know who could be his friend. We are not from Spark. We don't have tattoos under our ribs. You can check if you don't believe us. Didn't Spark reveal the tattoo information to sow confusion like this? Eve always distrusted common knowledge that everyone knows. Let's play a game of heads or tails. If you guess correctly, they'll let you live. I guess the word is on top. Then you better watch closely. Quick, close your eyes. Quite a fast reaction. The Demon Whisperer is indeed formidable, his hypnosis is hard to guard against. Although Li Shintan is famous, I, Xiang Chao, am not someone to be trifled with. Except for those from Spark, you will be freed from the hypnosis with my snap of the fingers. What exactly is Li Shintan trying to do? Why is he helping us? I was still waiting to see heads or tails. Why are you breaking your promise? What credibility are you talking about with a mentally ill person? I'm the mentally ill person. Why weren't you hypnotized just now? There's no why. It's just a minor trick. I see you're not simple either. No wonder you're his maid. You've got good taste. Zhou Yingxue being unaffected by the hypnosis shows her mental strength far surpasses that of ordinary people. Interesting. Do you really not know where your boss is? You must really want to see him. Why don't you tell me where he is, and we can go find him together for some fun. Master did mention Li Shantan was a friend before. He should be to the west, with Sacred Mountain between us. Then well-flattened Sacred Mountain. Northwest Wilderness. Hurry up, the radishes are tough to cook, they need to go in early. Long time no see. Long time no see. When I passed by Barrier 144, I noticed many merchant caravans trucks had already stopped outside. It seems the decision to reopen trade routes was the right one. Mutual exchange is always good, but you probably wouldn't guess that in your Central Plains, lipstick is the best-selling product in the Northwest. Speaking of which, the Central Plains aren't peaceful anymore. How dare you come to the Northwest so lightly escorted? All sorts of monsters and demons have flocked to Sacred Mountain, that's why I dared to come out like this. You were the one who lured them there, weren't you? Ha ha ha, what delicious food has Chef Lin prepared today? I definitely won't disappoint you. Ha ha ha. Just you wait and see. Haven't Jing Temple and the Wang family joined forces to set a trap for the world? Since the fall of Donghu, and Jing Temple's grand net, laid over many years, has been tightening, and it has also been influencing the Central Plains. To the point that a single subject 001 can mobilize the entire Central Plains. It's estimated that 70% of the Central Plains have entered the mountain. Wang Xingji is doing this to clear out all unstable obstacles, right? Mr. Zhang, your agreement with the Qin family to allow their annexation into the railway and to trade with the Central Plains through you, are you doing this to guard against me? You're overthinking it. The trade with the Qin family is primarily for mutual exchange. I'm not guarding against anyone. People who go out to clear their minds. You've come to the Northwest. Do you have anything to say? Now that the trade routes between the Northwest and the Wang family are open, the two should naturally be closer. Is it wrong for me to visit? We don't need to beat around the bush. Let's get straight to the point. I want to restore order to this world. How will you restore it? With artificial intelligence. I really agree with your attitude towards refugees at Fortress 178. Anyone with a conscience wouldn't divide humanity into rigid classes. But the Wang family has more foresight than your Northwest. We directly use a barrier to absorb refugees. That's a bit too high-sounding. Barrier 61's acceptance of refugees is merely a strategy to curb the Zhou and Kong families. Aren't you also diverting so many refugees to the various barrier towns and factories? No, that's just the beginning. I was worried about managing refugees entering the barrier before, but now that artificial intelligence is mature enough. Barrier 61, with the most refugees, actually has the best public order. That's the fear you bought with thousands of lives. I also wish no one would commit crimes, but you even sentenced theft to death, so of course, no one dares to commit a crime. This is just a small price to pay. Do you have a better solution? The Wang family did take some detours on the path to pursuing order, but they ultimately reached the destination first. I dislike that phrase the most, we took a few detours. It sounds so easy to say. But the lives lost behind those detours are often overlooked by many. Tell me your thoughts. Regarding the human rights of refugees, you want to lock everyone in barriers and have AI manage them. I, however, hope that people within the barriers can go out. If the barrier gates are opened, why would status matter? What about refugees committing crimes after entering the barrier? How will you manage them? Won't you arrest them? I don't want to defend criminals, I just think the Wang family's methods are too cruel, and more importantly, I don't trust artificial intelligence. You and I both know humanity's inherent flaws. Even at 178, there are corrupt individuals. Can you ensure that everyone is just and incorruptible? You and I cannot, but artificial intelligence can. It is the fairest, no one can bribe it. You said earlier that you want to restore order to the entire barrier alliance. To do that, you must first control the entire barrier alliance. AC initiated hostilities, didn't they? When the war begins, I hope the Northwest will join with our Central Plains to counterbalance the Qin family. By doing so, what will the Northwest gain? After the war is won, we will undoubtedly gain a stable barrier order and a world free from the threat of nuclear weapons. Furthermore, if Fortress 178 is ever attacked by external enemies in the future, the entire barrier alliance led by my Wang family will be Fortress 178's strongest support. Your words are not very convincing. The Wang family's offer is just a blank check, and I have no interest in war. If we accept the Wang family's terms, we will likely stand in opposition to the Qin family. This is currently a good time for 178 to recuperate. There's no need to drag 178 into conflict. Then, what if you were to control the entire barrier alliance? At that point, with the entire barrier alliance in your hands, you wouldn't fear my words being just a blank check. What do you mean? I mean that in the future, the Barrier Alliance will no longer be controlled by corporations, and the successor to the Barrier Alliance will not be hereditary but elected. The first leader of the alliance will be you, Mr. Zhang. You've plotted for so long, put in so much effort, only to do all this work for someone else. I have only one requirement: this Barrier Alliance must be managed by artificial intelligence. Of course, it will only manage order. I truly don't know what you're thinking anymore. You could actually spend more time strategizing and achieve what you want without the Northwest's assistance. There's no need to make a transaction out of something like this. No, this is not a transaction. I don't have much time left. What do you mean? Lung cancer. So, your collaboration with Njing Temple this time, bringing those people into Sacred Mountain, is to find Subject 001 and find a cure for cancer from him. I have no such intention. Given my condition, death might be a release. Mr. Zhang, what do you believe gives life value? It's precisely its finitude. If life were infinite, it would lose its meaning. I'm sorry. I don't consider this a regretful matter. It's just that I need to finish what I have to do before I die. In my heart, you have always been the most clear-headed person in this world, so I hope you will take it from my hands. Before I die, I will eliminate all the corporations and grant you a clean alliance. I know Mr. Zhang still has some prejudice against artificial intelligence. I just hope you can learn more about it and see how orderly Barrier 61 is. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Why? I have no ambition to control the entire Barrier Alliance. I'm tired. If someone can take over 178 from me, I can retire right now. You still have time to train that person, but I don't. I want to know, do you have a candidate in mind now? Let me guess. Is it Ren Xiaosu? How do you know? You don't need to look at me like that. It's normal to plant spies in each other's organizations. I'm curious, what makes him so special? You might know in the future. There will be no more after this. Thank you for your hospitality. Although none of my wishes have been fulfilled, I did get to see an old friend before my passing. Mr. Zhang, do you remember how we first met? I remember. Thank you. We've arrived. Let's go in and take a look. Name: Jiangsu. Welcome to Barrier 61, Editor-in-Chief. I'll immediately prepare a dedicated car to arrange your tour itinerary. I'm here to stir up trouble, so I don't need you to take care of my living arrangements. And I'm afraid I won't be able to see clearly if I follow your arranged itinerary. Our Barrier 61 has nothing to hide. Please feel free to tour anywhere you like. Okay, thank you then. Look carefully, observe well. Don't forget why we're here. Strange, logically, Barrier 61 should be full of refugees, but they don't seem like refugees at all. They're indistinguishable from the Barrier residents, even more rule-abiding than them. What, can't stand to see others doing well? Not at all, I just think this is quite embarrassing for the Barrier residents. Those Barrier residents before said that even if refugees enter the Barrier, they're still refugees and can't become Barrier residents. Let's go, Brotherswa, interview this middle-aged man. Hello, I'm a reporter. Can you spare 2 minutes for me to ask you a few questions? What kind of work do you do in Barrier 61? Oh, I work at the water company, mainly in water supply, and occasionally help out with heating. How's the salary? Is it enough for food and living expenses? It's certainly enough. And there's no foreman exploiting us, so it's quite good. Before, at the construction site outside the Barrier, they said they'd pay 2,000 a month, but I only received a little over 1,000 after deductions. Oh. So you must feel very happy now. We don't know what happiness is, but life is definitely better than before. It seems the Wang family didn't lie. Alright, thank you very much for your cooperation. I apologize for taking up so much of your time. Hey Race, a small gift for you. Free people can make choices based on their own subjective initiative. But if this freedom is constantly being monitored, it's bound to feel awkward. However, in this world, just being able to live well is already great. Perhaps refugees don't have these worries. After all, being monitored by artificial intelligence can just prevent a few more people from starving to death. Cough. The governance of barriers by artificial intelligence is indeed unique. Last month, I lost my bicycle in Luocheng, and even reporting it to the Order Temple was ignored. So you wrote an article specifically to annoy the Order Department? You rejected it, didn't you? But I was writing the truth. The Order Temple in Luocheng ignores minor issues and only deals with major cases. Look, you don't even need to lock your bicycles in Barrier 61. Are you perhaps starting to envy the people living here? Everyone has food, everyone has a job, and you don't have to worry about fights, theft, or robbery. Yes, although being monitored doesn't feel good, if it doesn't affect the quality of life, it's actually bearable. Wow. Other corporations also monitor people's lives, but it's just not as direct. Ordinary people don't have true freedom. I suddenly remembered an old saying, perfect governance is impossible to achieve, but the appearance of perfect governance can be achieved. Coincidentally, the current head of the Wang family is named Wang Xingji, which sounds similar to perfect governance. You see, there are no idle people in Barrier 61. Everyone has their own tasks. The Wang family uses artificial intelligence to collect data and assign tasks to everyone, ensuring they have food to eat and money to earn. But have you ever considered that if you're unhappy at Hope Media, you can quit and take a break for a while? You can't do that here. Therefore, artistic fields have no soil to survive here, and people have no time to stop and think about what they truly need, only what they are suitable for. Because artificial intelligence doesn't consider useless things. Its guiding principles are highly goal-oriented, but humans are not like that. In this day and age, being able to eat is enough. Can art provide food? We never considered art when we were outside the barrier. Eve learned something. We were born in Luocheng and never considered whether we could eat, because for us, that's the most basic need. That's why we have the luxury to consider art and philosophy. But what about the refugees? Editor-in-Chief, what do you think of this artificial intelligence? Let's go. There's no need to tour anymore. Let time give us the answer. So, doing business legitimately, without resorting to smashing and looting, can also lead to a good life. I could never have imagined that before. The furs from the young ruler of the grasslands sold for a good price at Barrier 144. After Fortress 178 took over the northwest, they lowered tariffs, making goods even cheaper. With this back and forth, we can even afford to treat the brothers to roast lamb legs. Big brother, you're buying all the good stuff for the grassland people. Wouldn't we earn more by buying cheaper items? Do you know why we can sit here and eat roast lamb legs now? Of course, it's because you, big brother, are incredibly clever and have a talent for business. It's not because of me. It's all because the grassland people trust us. If you're just trying to fool them, they can easily find someone else to do business with at any time. Where will you go to cry then? Understood. By the way, big brother, why have you been hanging around the soldiers of Fortress 178 so much lately? We're bandits, don't let them find out. That young ruler on the grasslands wants firearms, and we want to deal in weapons. Without the support of Fortress 178, it definitely won't work. But it's still too early. Maybe there will be another opportunity later. Hello, are you Su Lei? Yes, I'm Su Lei. And you are? Who I am isn't important. I heard you all came from the grasslands. No, it's not like that. I just did some business with the grassland people. Oh, tell me about the situation in the grasslands. This 10,000 is yours. Why should I tell you this? Naturally, because I have more men than you. These men are all regular soldiers. Could they be troops from 178? No. People from 178 wouldn't be in plain clothes. Sir, we haven't offended you, have we? Since you've come to us, you must have a purpose. If you truly state it, we bandits' lives are worthless. Ha ha ha, you're straightforward. Tell me about the grasslands. We haven't been to the grasslands either. We just agreed on a meeting spot, delivered daily necessities, and they gave us furs and other specialties. Are they powerful? What do they want? I don't know if they're powerful, but I'm certain that the one in charge of the grasslands is extremely intelligent. Even if he's not the biggest power now, he will be in the future. They need daily necessities and things like ironware right now. Don't they want weapons? They do, but we can't buy them. 178 will not sell you weapons to help the grassland people. If the grassland people become powerful, they will threaten the central plains. Zhang Jinglin would not want to see such a scene. But if 178 won't sell to you, we can. Let me reintroduce myself, my name is Su Man. Where are you from exactly? It's not hard to guess. If you couldn't even guess this, I might have to find a smarter person to cooperate with. The Qin family. Indeed, a smart person. Where do you usually trade? It's by the Shimu River. The trading date is very soon. You can send someone to go with me. Cooperating with smart people is truly hassle-free. I'll send 5 combat teams with you this time, but not next time. Let's leave it at that. Pack your things quickly and come with me to receive the arms. Then, we'll depart for the Shinha River as soon as possible to complete the transaction. 7 days later. Why haven't they arrived yet? Perhaps the grassland people have no sense of time, or something important delayed them. They were 2 days late last time too. Friend, I apologize for being late. My master asked me to convey his apologies. It's alright. As long as it doesn't delay your master's important business, I don't mind waiting another month. However, where is your master? My master has even more important matters. Brother Su Lei, there weren't these people during our last transaction. These are my new subordinates, recruited for recruiting and buying horses. Eve also brought you a huge surprise. The thing your master wants most, Eve brought it. Ha ha ha, great stuff. My master said you would definitely bring him surprises, and I didn't expect it to be true. Besides this, we've also brought 300 assault rifles, 1,000 grenades, and 20,000 rounds of ammunition. And 2 heavy machine guns, with 20,000 rounds of heavy machine gun ammunition. This trip was rushed, otherwise I could have brought more. Perhaps we can trade at the same time next month. At that time, if you want howitzers, we can get them for you. My master said that if the Southern Consortium is smart enough, they will definitely send people to follow along. He told me not to ask who you are, just to deliver a message to you. He likes to make friends with smart people. Similarly, we also like to make friends with smart people. This batch of weapons is our welcoming gift. Then, well, present the goods we brought this time as a welcoming gift to all of you. In the future, when you visit the grasslands, I will personally slaughter sheep and cattle for my new friends. Then it's a deal. If your transport is difficult, we can also help with the shipping. It seems this young ruler of the grasslands has great ambitions. We should have brought more arms. You don't need to worry about it. My master said before we left that Su Lei would bring a lot of things this time, so I also brought many people. I didn't expect the grassland army to be so fierce. They are indeed born warriors. What do you think? You don't need to be so formal with me. Starting from the next transaction, you will be fully in charge. I still have some doubts. The other party seems too smart. Every step of this transaction, the other party seemed to have foreseen everything and made preparations in advance. Are we going to have problems by giving weapons to the grasslands like this? I'm afraid he's not smart enough. You're helping him. If you help a fool, even if you give them 10 parts of strength, they can only use 1. Then, these furs. They're all yours. The Qing family never mistreats those who do their job. You mentioned before that the young ruler understood the South. Then do you know if he has been to the South before, or if he is originally from the South? I guess he's from the South, because his skin isn't rough like this Hassan's. It's actually quite delicate. If he is from the South, and he is so capable, why have we never heard of him before? Grassland tribe. We're finally home. The master will be very pleased to see all these firearms. It's only been less than 10 days, but the tribe seems to have expanded again. Hassan. Hassan, hurry back. Something's happened in the main tent. The master is in danger, follow me. Everyone, raise your guns and show these people. I am a warrior of 100 battles, and the leader of the Halai clan. I'm here to challenge you today. Let's see if you're worthy of being our great Khan. Don't try to intimidate me with firearms from the Central Plains. Don't try to scare me with your wolf pack. Men should rely on their own strength, not external forces. Halai clan member, if you want to challenge me, I, Hassan, can spar with you. I'm not challenging you. Even if you defeat me, the guns are still in my hands, and the wolf pack will not abandon me. What exactly are you after? You can't take away power. This. You colluded with people from the Central Plains to break the rules of the grasslands. I, Halai Batu, cannot stand for it. When did I collude with people from the Central Plains? Where did you get these firearms? And why did those people from the Central Plains capture our Khan? I don't know why the people from Fire Seed captured your Khan. People from Fire Seed Company visited our tribe before. We were already prepared to act against them. We discovered they were just asking for directions, heading towards the largest tribe on the grasslands. Fire Seed suddenly captured the other party's Khan, which indeed helped me. But we couldn't understand why Fire Seed would do this. Ever since I had the idea of unifying the grasslands, it seems heaven has. He secretly assisted me. Hassan and Su Lei traded, and the second trade brought back firearms. Just as I was about to eliminate a tribe, Fire Seed captured their Khan. Look. There are wolves outside. You must think I look weak and want to challenge me to make me lose face. But you've miscalculated. I accept your challenge. But let me ask you again, have you thought about the consequences? Eve thought it through. I still want to challenge you. On the grasslands, there are no warriors who retreat. Alright, stop scaring him. Let's begin. Let me see the strength of a warrior of 100 battles. You need to explain to your wolf pack and your people first that this challenge is fair, and you cannot hold them accountable. Alright, everyone heard that. If I am killed, you cannot hold anyone accountable. You too. Today, I will establish my royal court here. Halai Beta's blood will be perfect for painting the banners of my royal court. This grassland needs a true king. The glory and fame that others cannot give you, I will bestow upon you. The vanilla squad ran into Li Shintan, and the whole squad lost control. Fortunately, I didn't encounter Li Shintan. Although there are always troublemakers causing problems. There are also strong individuals like White Mask, which makes me feel much more at ease. I always feel that everything Eve's seen and encountered along the way is strange, like a whirlpool designed by Bill, deliberately luring us in. It's just like the East Lake Tunnel back then, it could collapse at any moment. Who is the controller of Fire Seed Company? Eve never heard of that before. Fire Seed is not controlled by a single person. Fire Seed has 5 controllers. It's impossible to determine who proposed any one of their strategies. 5 people. The consortium only has 1 controller. Aren't they afraid of internal conflicts? This is what makes Fire Seed unique. Unlike the consortium, they are chief scientists in 5 different fields. These 5 positions are fixed. Each person leads a research team with a different research direction, so they rarely have disagreements in terms of interests. Look at the marks on the stone walls on both sides. It feels like this canyon was carved directly out of the mountain. It really does. This isn't a necessary path to enter the mountains either. Why dig a canyon here? Exactly. Alright, stop with the nonsense and hurry through here. It doesn't make sense. If this were an ambush, they would have a significant geographical advantage. Fire Seed Company wouldn't abandon this terrain. Let old Sue go ahead and test the waters first. Indeed, the greater the ability, the greater the sense of responsibility. Look at White Mask, always leading us and taking the hits. Some people in the team can't do that. The canyon is strange. Hurry and get out with me. Who shot at me? Luo Lan has fainted. Hurry and drag him out of the canyon. What's going on? After seeing the marks on the stone wall, I started hallucinating. In the hallucination, I saw you drawing your sword at me. However, I didn't think you would attack me, so it must have been fake. I woke up. I hallucinated after seeing the scratches on the stone wall. Why am I fine? I didn't expect him to remain clear-headed too. I was confused for about 4 seconds. When I opened my eyes, I saw this young man in White Mask. Only the two of them were completely unaffected. This young man is so strong. I need to find an opportunity to test him out. Ow, it hurts so much. He, thanks, bro. It's clear that this young man in White Mask belonged to the first echelon. That little girl, Zhou Qi, Qing Yu, Song Qiao, an unknown male, and myself. We belong to the second echelon. These are the superhumans. By the way, we've been traveling together for so long, and I still don't know your name. What should I call you? We'll be traveling together for a while longer. I can't just call you hey, can I? My name? Oh, it seems I took too long to come up with a name and forgot. My apologies. If you're going to make excuses, at least put some effort into it. This young man is so powerful. He must be someone significant. Let me think, I seem to have a photo. There are 2 sculptures on Chang Street in Wangchunmen, Luocheng. One looks similar to this young man, and the other is a little girl wearing a baseball cap. Could they be the ones who defeated all the consortiums in Luocheng? That is, the legendary superhuman from the northwest. It's fortunate that I'm not on opposite sides with him right now. Let the Fire Seed Company deal with the headaches. Come on, the team behind me, stay close. Let me emphasize again. After entering this canyon, just focus on this small red flag. Do not look around. Do you understand? Understood. Didn't you all eat enough? This canyon is very dangerous. If you didn't understand, then for your safety, they'll have to hypnotize you. Understood. I know it's a threat, but I can't do anything about him. Damn it. This canyon isn't mysterious. The walls are all artificially carved. It's all designed to hypnotize you. Although I don't know what it's for, after walking through this canyon, you might experience hallucinations, fight amongst yourselves, or even become a vegetable. How could it be that exaggerated? It's just a canyon. Are you doubting my expertise? No. I don't know why there are people in Fire Seed who are proficient in this technique. But I know that a few years ago, at the Li Family Psychiatric Hospital where I was, genetic samples were stolen. It's very likely that Fire Seed Company did it. Fire Seed is collecting gene samples of superhumans. We were completely unaware of this. Then will I encounter another me here? Xiao Liren hadn't entered yet at that time. They didn't get Xiao Liren's gene sample, but my gene sample was indeed stolen by them. This sounds very interesting. Don't worry. If there really is another me here, they'll kill him. Why? Of course, I don't want him to steal my spotlight. Let me be practical. If there's someone in this mountain with the same abilities as you, it would be a disaster for all of us. Please tell us honestly, if we really encounter them, what should we do? It seems you don't have many options. You're too weak. Big brother, aren't you being a bit too honest? But don't worry, there's another person in this mountain that I can't do anything about. If there's another me in the holy mountain, then, that person will definitely give him a huge surprise. I'm looking forward to it. Talking so mysteriously, aren't you referring to Zhou Yingshu's boss? Isn't that obvious? Moreover, the reason superhumans are called superhumans is because of their individual spiritual will. Innate conditions determine the lower limit. Postnatal experiences and mindset determine the upper limit. How could a replicated monster possibly defeat me? Alright, everyone behind, don't fall behind, keep up with the team. Let me give you a simple explanation. The carvings on my left hand will guide you to open your subconscious and apply suggestions. Everyone, don't look around too much. Focus your gaze back on the small red flag. Yes, follow me and keep moving forward. Please note that all 7 teams entering the mountain have encountered canyon illusions and suffered heavy casualties. Everyone, please pay attention. All teams entering the mountain have walked into the same canyon as us and suffered heavy casualties. I propose we stop for now and set up camp to rest. Do not camp here. Why? If you want to abandon the wounded and go into the mountain alone, then go by yourself. We're not moving. Camping here is no different than waiting to die. Fire Seed wants superhuman gene samples. Camping here will immediately result in an attack by Fire Seed. So many people died today. In a place like this, with no reinforcements, getting injured means death. Complaining now is all for personal gain. Don't act like a martyr. Give the injured hope. What kind of mission is this? How can I give him hope? Eve got it. This is a secret family recipe. Luolan was also shot just now, but his wound has already started to heal. In just another 8 hours, he'll be able to move freely like a normal person, and his wounds will fully heal in 2 days. This medicine is truly miraculous. We're saved. Mission complete, reward, 1 perfect grade skill learning blueprint. 3 perfect grade skill learning blueprints, allowing you to learn specified skills. The mission is complete. That was easy. Didn't you take out this medicine for everyone to use? Why did you put it away again? Oh, I just wanted you to take a look. That medicine of yours, are you selling it? How much are you willing to pay? 20,000, would that be acceptable? No, this medicine is harvested from an extremely dangerous place. 20,000 isn't even enough for my travel expenses. 1 million per person. Less than a million, and we don't talk. Think carefully, is your own life more important, or is money more important? Considering we were colleagues before, could you sell it to me for a bit cheaper? Colleagues? Are you a doctor too? No, I used to be a robber. Do you still want to treat your injuries? Okay, let me first ask you how many bottles of this medicine you have left here. 3 bottles, enough for these 10 plus people. What's up? Then you'll pay 6 million to buy them for everyone. What do you say? That's the final price. It'll be simpler for you too. Alright. You see, now that the medicine is in my hands, I can sell it to everyone at a lower price. He's asking for 1 million, but I'm only asking for 500,000. But none of you are ordinary people. Your lives shouldn't be valued so cheaply. Therefore, it must be exchanged for a piece of intelligence worth 500,000. Young Marshal, do you still have that medicine? Go and compete with him for the intelligence. I know you still have medicine, but I'll share the intelligence I obtain with you. Please don't disrupt things. You might be stronger than me, but I'm better at analyzing the authenticity of intelligence. Let's cooperate. This Wang Yun is a smart person. Such talent should be promoted in the Great Northwest. The Kong clan is too bureaucratic. Smart people probably won't last long there. But it's different in the Northwest. Then go and divine his fortune. When exchanging intelligence, position yourself cleverly. I have a micro camera. I'll use misdirection to photograph Luolan and Wang Yun together, creating the illusion that I'm whispering to Luolan. Kong Haidong is suspicious and won't heavily rely on him, giving us an opportunity to win him over. Do you often do this kind of thing? We can't always use the same strategy of promoting talent in the Great Northwest. I just got a few pieces of intelligence. I can tell you one by one. What do you want? It's always easy talking to smart people. I don't want much. I just hope that if you find subject 001, you'll give me a sample of his gene. I don't need to take him away. He wants subject 001's gene sample. I'm sorry, I can't agree to that. Do you have any other requests? Extracting a gene sample from subject 001 isn't difficult. There's so much blood and cellular tissue in the human body. It's just a gene sample. Why is he unwilling to give it to me? Unless he knows subject 001, this won't work. It's okay if you can't give it. Then let's switch to something else. Ensure I don't die within your capabilities. If your friend and I are in danger at the same time, you can save them first. Alright, tell me. What intelligence have you obtained? Allow me to introduce myself first. I am Wang Yun, the head of the second department of Kong's intelligence. I just got intelligence from the wounded that Kong Erdong, the person in charge of the Kong family's intelligence system, was created by in Jing Temple's vanilla. I already knew that. To my surprise, and Jing Temple and the Wang family have already reached an agreement. There will also be assassination plans targeting high-ranking members of the Kong family in the future. The Wang family is likely to start a war. As expected, and Jing Temple and the Wang family are now bound together. It's just that I don't understand, politicians don't really like assassination. Because it's not something that can be brought into the light, especially for mature politicians like Wang Xingji. But he seems to be resorting to any means necessary now, as if he's in a hurry. Any other intelligence? The middle-aged man at the 7 o'clock direction provided a piece of intelligence. He's from the Zhou family. He said that many merchants on the northern route of the Wang family are retired soldiers of the Wang family, so he suspects the Wang family has ill intentions towards the northwest. Anything else? The young man on the left said that Su Ke will likely step down within a year, and Su Ji will take over all the work of the Qinghe group. This matter might be directly related to the battle in Luocheng. Since we are now in a cooperative relationship, may I know your name? Yes, my name is Gan Xie. The full name, thank you. Let's go, we need to continue on our way. I feel everyone's mood is a bit heavy. How about you entertain everyone with a talent? You're crazy. Weren't you the one constantly asking me to perform a talent earlier? Now that I'm asking you to perform, you won't. Why am I crazy? Boss, let's not watch talent shows for now. We're running out of food. Ration your food and see how long it lasts. From the moment we set off. In fact, every step we take is within Fire Seed's calculations. First, strange creatures appear to create panic. Then setting up tarantula traps for ambushes, and clearing all edible animals from the mountains and fields. Then the canyon causes everyone to kill each other. The people from Fire Seed Company must have anticipated that the team would run out of food. So they didn't even show their faces these past few days. They're just waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so they can attack us when we're tired. Therefore, after our food runs out, they will begin the real encirclement and suppression. The person who planned this by Fire Seed is very clever. We should be nearing the core area of the Holy Mountain in about 2 days. These remaining 2 days will be the hardest. End the somber atmosphere. Make the teammates happy. Are you asking me to perform a talent? But everyone is hungry. Who would be happy about doing a split during a life-or-death situation? Eve heard enough today, haven't I? Coincidentally, I brought more food with me this time. I still have a whole bag of compressed biscuits. Perhaps some of you think I'm going to sell them again, right? No, that's not it. I can give the compressed biscuits to everyone for free, but I have one condition. What condition? Each of you perform a talent for me. Let them perform a talent themselves and get happy together, that's the only correct way to complete the mission. Do you really think we'll betray our dignity for a little bit of food? Everyone here is a person of status. Who do you think would perform a talent for a piece of compressed biscuit? Don't we all have pride? It's just performing a talent. Haven't I performed before? Why is it now being linked to dignity? You see, do you agree with him? Am I still in the canyon illusion? This barrier breaker and white mask appearing in Luocheng at the same time is definitely not a coincidence. They might even be close friends. Otherwise, how could a powerful individual like White Mask be so cooperative? This piece of intelligence alone is worth tens of millions. Then he'll also perform a talent for everyone. This is a song I learned in the army, called the Gorilla Song. We are all sharpshooters, every bullet. The plan above needs to be put on hold. I noticed their food hasn't been depleted, and they are all very energetic. How is that possible? What are they doing? They are singing and dancing, and some people are performing splits. Continue observing. Report any new developments immediately. Received. This guy can't possibly be a psychopath, can he? He's definitely a psychopath. Don't let him hear you, or he might make you perform too. It'll be embarrassing. Don't let him hear you, or he might make you perform too. It'll be embarrassing. Xiao Liren, come next to me. Xiao Liren, come next to me. What, has Fire Seed captured too many people that they finally couldn't resist coming out? Why would we care about the lives of these people? I just wanted to see you. Was the fall of Donghu and the trap in the Holy Mountain you're doing? You know very well that neither of us has that kind of intelligence. As expected of a replica made by Fire Seed, you look exactly like Brother Shintan. You're spouting nonsense. You can insult yourself, but don't drag me into it. You're just a copy, aren't you? Really? Then well, wait and see. He's leaving already. Why didn't you just kill him? Because I want to save him for someone else. Don't you look forward to them fighting? Has this Fire Seed company gone mad? What kind of deep-seated hatred do they have to chase us all the way here? I have a feeling the people from Fire Seed are after me. I took their deposit and ran before. But I only embezzled that much money. Do they really have to be so petty? Don't go east, go west. Why? There's another team to the west. White Mask is with that team. You must have heard of him, right? I feel he has the strength to protect us. Wait, look at that camp. Isn't someone doing splits there? Who has the mood for splits at a time like this? Damn it, it really is. After dilly-dallying for so long, the last one to perform a talent ended up being the most embarrassing. It seems our choice was correct. There must be someone in this team that Fire Seed Company greatly fears. Which is why we were surrounded and attacked, but they weren't. Enough talk, get out of the car quickly. What the hell? How could it be him? I must have had the worst luck in 8 lifetimes. Get in the car, quick. Get in the car. Why didn't you make a move? You should have been able to catch him with your full strength. If we chase him, we'll have to use Old Su, and that would expose the relationship between me and White Mask. Furthermore, if Wang Songyang is killed, it will be much harder to use the steam train in the future. New friends, come sit here. Since Fire Seed Company has already started attacking other teams entering the mountain, they will eventually target us too. We only have a chance of winning if we work together wholeheartedly and cooperate. Right, let's all act together. What's there to be afraid of? That's true, but we still need to stay vigilant tonight to avoid being ambushed. Why aren't you sleeping? I'm not sleepy yet. You're not sleepy. Big brother, can you show me a little respect? I'm hypnotizing you. If you're not sleepy, does that mean it's done? Why are you here at the Holy Mountain too? If you can come, why can't I? Where's Xiao Liren? Oh, she's asleep. But you, why are you here? I naturally have my reasons. But you, didn't you say you were going south to wait for the typhoon? Why are you in the north? Is this person trying to trick me? Why would anyone go south to wait for a typhoon? What's the point? It seems I can't say too much, or you'll slip up. Do you have anything you want to tell me? A magic trick? It's quite entertaining. Magic trick, my ass. Big brother, this is hypnosis. Why are you hypnotizing others? So they won't hear us talking. I have something very important to tell you. This big brother knows I'm using hypnosis. Oh, then tell me. Let me show you another magic trick. What kind of trick do you want to see? I can do any type. Okay, do the one you did for me in Luocheng last time. That one was boring. I'll do a new one for you. What's wrong with this guy's brain? I don't remember what trick he did last time. No need, do that one. Fine, do that one. This is my final trump card. I don't believe you can still stay conscious. Do it. What are you hesitating for? If you really can't, shall I perform a magic trick for you? Then you do it. How is this possible? Why can he still stay conscious? Alright, then watch carefully. What kind of magic trick is this? Oh, this magic trick is called Stabbing someone in the back to their face. How could this happen? You're not Li Shintan at all. At least he wouldn't try to hypnotize me repeatedly. He knows very well that he can't hypnotize me. Moreover, the most important thing is, you can't replicate the madness in his bones at all. How did this replica Li Shintan appear? Was he cloned by Fire Seed? Who else did they clone? Never mind, I should wake up Yang Xiaojin first and hear her opinion. What's going on? Why did I fall asleep for no reason? A replica of Li Shintan came out to hypnotize. You guys have already been dealt with by me. It's normal for Li Shintan's genes to be stolen. The Li family security at the mental hospital wasn't strict back then, so it was easy for Fire Seed to steal his genes. I just don't know who else they replicated. You don't know, or you refuse to believe it. Invincible also came from a mental hospital. If Fire Seed were to replicate transcendent beings, they would likely replicate him too. Before, everyone always said Fire Seed violated scientific ethics, but I didn't pay much attention. But it wasn't until this kind of thing happened to someone close that I understood how detestable such unscrupulous research is. Let's not think about these things for now. Dawn is breaking soon. Pretend to be asleep for now, and let them suspect each other about the bodies. Isn't this the demon whisperer Li Shintan? How did he die? Oh my god, it really is Li Shintan. I never expected him to die here. Did you guys do this? We all slept until noon because of Li Shintan. But who among us has the ability to kill him? Could it have been suicide? Look at this wound, it seems the knife was stabbed in from the back. He couldn't have done this himself. It must have been one of you. Why are you looking at me? I didn't kill him. But you were the first to speak. In most murder cases, the person who discovers the crime scene first is the killer. It looks like a stab wound. Doesn't White Mask use a black blade? Could it have been White Mask? Don't overthink it. Instead of dwelling on what happened, it's better to think about what to do next. Calculating the route and time, we'll likely enter the core area of the Holy Mountain in a day and a half. At that point, will everyone fend for themselves or cooperate? Everyone, since you've come here, I hope you can put aside your past grievances. The Holy Mountain is ultimately Fire Seed's territory. I know you've all been holding back your strength, but now we need to unite against a common enemy. You're right. What are your plans? Careful. Fire Seed Company is making a move. Find cover. Ouch. Wait for me. Holy crap. You scared me to death. Zhou Qi, run. Keep up with them. I can create illusions to confuse the enemy, but it will only last for about 10 minutes. Have your partner make a move. It'll provide illusionary cover. Just running away like this. Only Luo Lan, Zhou Qi, and the Great Trickster are following behind. Now it's confirmed there are two snipers on the enemy side. One at 3 o'clock, 721 meters, and the other at 4 o'clock, 632 meters. Which one do you choose? 4 o'clock. 3, 2, 1. Fire. We have snipers. Could it be that couple? I knew they were White Mask's assistants. There are no more snipers, but Fire Seed won't give up easily. Luo Lan, if you were in command, what would you do? Heh, if it were just me, I would have run long ago. But with you here, I'm tempted to give it a try. The people in our team must be dispersed. Otherwise, we may not have an advantage against a fully organized combat unit. I understand that. Qing Zhen said before that the Li family's biggest mistake was concentrating their nano-soldiers. But actually, these individually powerful warriors are more effective in guerrilla warfare and infiltration. Our current situation is similar. Xiaosu, just tell us your plan and we'll cooperate with you. My plan requires Boss Luo's help. You're so capable, you still need my help. How exactly do you use your abilities? The physical strength of those 12 individuals has also been enhanced, but it's still a bit lacking compared to transcendent beings. Honestly, I hadn't really thought about how they would be able to bring their combat effectiveness into play. Let me think. How about this? I think they are all professional soldiers, and elite ones from the Qin family's army. Why don't we let them use firearms directly and find suitable positions to suppress Fire Seed Company with heavy firepower? I think that's feasible. I still have a question, will they die if they get shot? No, it'll hurt a little, but it won't be serious. Alright, Fatty Luo, you take the 12 heroic spirits and establish firing positions, and then Yang Xiaojin and I will collect them. Deal. Mission guaranteed to be completed. Now we have snipers, and they don't. Xiaojin and I will stay hidden and create pressure on the enemy. The three of you be careful. When they realize they can't take down the machine gun nest, the enemy's attention will shift to the two of us. However, my biggest worry is if AT5 joins the fight. Don't get careless just because the fighting up front is too easy. Fire Seed isn't that stupid. Do you think you can handle T5? Don't worry. So this great deceiver was hiding the deepest all along. If he's fine, then I'm fine too. Alright. Then everyone take care. Didn't you make some kind of deal with that young man? Why didn't you go with them? Don't you notice that those 5 people are together? Even though there's a deal, if danger arises, I, the outsider, will be abandoned. We don't have any particular friendship. In this situation, it's better to stick with the main group. Then why are you following me? Your illusions are weak, but first class for escaping and assassination. How about we cooperate? How do we cooperate? You handle the illusions, he'll handle the assassinations. Deal. The people from Fire Seed are here. Watch as I control the air and explode your heads. Ah. Come and kill me. How did it turn into a dirt pit? It's an illusion. It's T5. This is bad. T5 has finally appeared. Cover me. He's going to kill T5. Prepare for battle. Cough. Fire. Save him. We're all in the same boat. If he dies, we won't survive either. I can't hold on for much longer, stop him. Quick, paint it on me, or it'll be too late. Fortunately, I still have a bottle. I don't know if it will work. You can only truly understand how terrifying T5's power is through personal experience. I wonder how White Mask managed to crush T5, it's too scary. Let's get out of here quickly. There's definitely more than one T5. Fire Seed is serious about killing this time. If others don't have a backup plan, they're in trouble. Where should we hide? Head towards Luo Lan and the others. Do you think they have the strength to deal with T5? It's a last resort, but we have to try. Wang Yun, everyone can actually see that the Kong family members are a bit petty. With your abilities, haven't you considered finding a different place? Stop worrying about my business. Think about yourself instead. Aren't you guys being used as cannon fodder by Anjing Temple this time entering the Holy Mountain? How am I cannon fodder? We came to the Holy Mountain with a plan this time. You make it sound like we're going to die. Then let me ask you, has anyone told you how to retreat? When they're all gone, won't we be able to retreat however we want? With just us. Ha ha ha. Cough cough. You're so injured, you should say less. It's nothing serious. That young man's medicine is indeed miraculous. With this medicine, I won't die. Are we really just cannon fodder? Is Anjing Temple doing this just to get everyone killed in the Holy Mountain? But facing T5 level combat power, what else are we if not cannon fodder? Heave ho. Heave ho. Who wants to be the machine gunner? I'll do it, boss. You just wait inside the fortifications and watch. If the people from Fire Seed want to break through this machine gun emplacement. Do you need my help? No need. These are all elites from my Qing family's army. 12 people occupying a high ground can serve as an entire unit. It's just a shame that this era of transcendent beings seems unfair to them. Your Qing family are all ruthless people. 12 of you are determined to annihilate hundreds of enemies. Of course. Speaking of which, what exactly are your abilities? We've been observing you for a long time, Qing family. But we've never seen you use your abilities. You're not just an ordinary person, are you? You'll know when the T5 appears. Someone's coming, let's hide first. Squad leader, the Fire Seed troops have entered attack range. It's fine, let them get a little closer. The physical condition of these Fire Seed individuals is far beyond normal people. The distance is too great, I'm afraid they'll run. That's enough, give them hell. Alright, get up. The T5 has arrived. You guys stay back. Just go straight for it. Isn't that a suicide mission? The reason you haven't seen my abilities is because I truly don't have any special abilities, only brute strength. Wow. That's explosive. This old geezer is actually a pure strength-based awakened one. Back then, those old men from the Qing family wanted to capture him. Fortunately, Qing Zhen said we needed to maintain our relationship with Fortress 178, so they didn't act. Young man, Eve divined for you today. You have a calamity of bloodshed today. This is the most hardcore fortune teller Eve ever seen. If he says you have a calamity of bloodshed, then you truly do, even if you don't. Do you think I used my full strength just now? As if anyone used their full strength. You humans are truly as despicable as ever. We can't just keep punching, it's too boring. Do you think wounds like this can kill me? You probably don't understand T5's super strong regeneration ability, do you? It's difficult for me to kill you, but it's very easy for others to kill you. What's going on? Why won't the wound heal? Is he causing trouble? My water manipulation ability is finally proving useful. Don't run. You can't escape your calamity of bloodshed. How is it? Not bad. Great, absolutely great. Senior is so valiant, still sharp as ever. The Northwest is truly a place with hidden talents. Do people who live in colder regions tend to awaken transcendent abilities more easily? Should I suggest to Qing Zhen that we send a group of people to the Western Plateau for training? That way. Sorry to interrupt, boss, Commander Qing Zhen is already doing that. Boss, another Fire Seed combat unit is approaching. Then what are we waiting for? Open fire. The unit is too fierce, there's no room for us to maneuver. The sun is about to set. Let's complete our final ambush here. Alright, I'll listen to you. Does it look good? It looks good. Let's kill these people first, then we can watch it leisurely. Okay, they're about 2,100 meters away. At what distance do you plan to start? Let's say 15-60 meters. Let them get a bit closer so they don't run away. Alright, he'll observe the other directions first to see if any T5s are sneaking closer. There are actually two T5s following behind. I was wondering why they still dared to pursue after losing half their unit. Turns out they had a backup. What do you say? Deal with the T5s first. Do you remember that our sniper rifle is equipped with a black bullet? Eve never had a chance to try it before. Why not try it this time? Maybe there'll be a surprise. Eve wanted to try it for a long time. At a distance of 2 kilometers, it should take over 2 seconds for the bullet to hit. So fast. It only took 1 second. The power is very strong, it can kill a T5 with a single shot. It would be difficult to achieve this with ordinary bullets. However, I should test the speed of the black bullet when I have time. If I don't understand it clearly, it might affect the accuracy. Look, his wound is turning black. What was that black thing just now? Is it the other T5, the one from .cma? Why did he turn black too? That's strange, is there only one black bullet? Palace, how many black bullets are there? 1 per day, resetting at midnight. Sigh, I wanted to show off in front of Xiao Jin. Cough cough, this black bullet is like your signature weapon. You shouldn't reveal it so easily. It's better to use it at a critical moment. Alright then, he'll try firing another shot tomorrow. Let's move quickly. Since we've encountered T5s, we can't ambush at a fixed location anymore. We need to find a way to deal with the remaining one. Holy crap, what is that? I am T-5036. Who the hell fired that shot just now? Are you T-5036? Fire Seed hasn't heard of any black people either. You guys continue advancing. The enemy is right in front of you. Go attract their fire, I'm going to kill them. Yes. Could it be that some new gene serum has been developed in the mountains? Gorilla genes? It's hard to say. The people from Fire Seed have indeed come looking for us. Too bad we've already retreated, leaving them a bunch of landmines. Yeah. Eve been waiting for you, little darky. Who the hell is little darky? Who the hell is little darky? Who the hell is little darky? Whoever has a dark face is a little darky. You can still laugh when death is upon you. I wonder how you'll laugh later. No need to wait. Hurry up. Otherwise, when it gets dark, I won't be able to see you. He'll deal with this white mask first, then he'll deal with you. Others have also arrived. Ambush. Xiao Jin, you retreat first. I didn't expect Fire Seed to deploy 3 T5s this time. There's no choice, we have to use the City Crusher. City Crusher. Mission, when will the cycle of revenge end? Host, please express an attitude of reconciliation and improve your relationship with the enemy. Improve my relationship with the enemy? Dodging the blade under my sneak attack, I have to say you're the first. The superiors must be very interested in your genes. Taking you and the white mask back would be a great achievement for me and T-5036. But I'm curious, where is your companion? Is it because you know you're about to die and want to buy your companion time to escape? Turning enemies into friends. If it was completed normally, this would be close, but I want perfection. Making friends? It still feels a bit lacking. Brothers? Still not perfect enough. Hey, I'm talking to you. Where is your companion? Call me Dad. Mission complete. Reward, 1 perfect grade skill learning chart. Is it too late to run now? Report. It's Wang Songyang. Wang Songyang hasn't left the Holy Mountain. Repeat, Wang Songyang has not left the Holy Mountain. Where are we going now? Let's go find Luo Lan and Dehuyo first. I feel like Fire Seed's plan this time has been shattered, and it's time to wrap things up. Replicating Luo Lan's skills with 3 perfect charts should be foolproof. 6th brother is here to save you. This black medicine is so effective topically. Would it be even better orally? What are you laughing at? I'm not laughing. This medicine can indeed be taken orally. Try it if you don't believe me. Heh, I wouldn't believe a ghost like you. Still chatting. Where did you guys go? Did you encounter any danger? It's dangerous for others to encounter them. Palace, replicate Luo Lan's ability. Detected Luo Lan's transcendent ability as heroic spirit. Replicate? Yes. This ability is a bit strange. Unlike replicating the shadow or the steam train, where the effect is immediate. It's more like being enveloped by some invisible force, as if a door to the underworld has been opened. Let's tidy up and prepare to depart. We'll be entering the core of the Holy Mountain tomorrow. Let's see what final tricks Fire Seed Company has up their sleeves. Let them use them all. Can you give me 2 more days? It'll be fully recovered in 2 days. I see you're quite interested in the black medicine. This way, you can come to the northwest and help with the construction of our Fortress 178. I'll discuss it with young Marshal and buy more from you. How could I, Wang Yun, betray the Kong family for a bit of black medicine? Searching for a friend, found a good friend. Salute and shake hands, you're my good friend. Could it be some ghost thing created by Fire Seed Company? Why is it so creepy? Separate realms of yin and yang, the paths of ghosts and mortals are different, all evils retreat. Searching for a friend. Li Shintan, you're still alive. Surprised? I guess you could say Eve traveled mountains and crossed rivers to see you. But I read in books that people never remember those who traveled mountains and rivers to see them. They only remember the people they traveled mountains and rivers to see. That's not important. Is this the person Li Shintan was looking for? Was the replicated Li Shintan also killed by him? Vanilla. It's good to see a familiar face. You have no idea how miserable Eve been on this journey. I almost lost my life and still had to put on a show. What a familiar plot. Is it him? Aha. Can you come with me for a moment? Aha. Little Ren, can you put down the box behind you? I want to see him. Aha. Can you 2 step aside for a moment? Okay, well wait for you on the hillside. Invincible. In truth, I wasn't a very good master, was I? I lied to you. If you feel like you're constantly being consumed by darkness, then you yourself are that light. When I said that, I didn't even believe it myself, but you were too naive, so you believed me. At that time, I even chuckled to myself, thinking how gullible this disciple of mine is. But later, I suddenly realized that I was the one who should be reflecting. Perhaps I wasn't a good master before, but am willing to have a new beginning. Come back, invincible. Eve already replicated Luo Lan's ability. I hope it can bring invincible back. How could this be? Don't be too sad. Why? Why did it fail? You're trying to use Luo Lan's ability to summon him, right? But Luo Lan's ability is for recalling the dead. Have you ever considered that perhaps Chen Wudi never actually died? Why? It was his own unwillingness to wake up. That day, Chen Wudi lost all hope. Just like the stone monkey born from a rock. After experiencing the hardships of human nature, he eventually grew disheartened and turned himself back into a stone. From then on, he no longer believed that the world needed good people, heroes, nor did it need him, Chen Wudi. If it weren't for me, he wouldn't have died. I always wanted to do something, but I didn't know where to start. So I took him with me across mountains and rivers, to see the remaining bits of beauty in this world. Let me continue to carry him. I am the most wicked person in this world. He is the best good person in this world. Good people die because of evil people, and now I want him to see. In truth, the world still needs him, because even demons can be changed by him. Ren Xiaosu, do you believe me? One day, I will make him willing to return to this world and continue being his great sage equal to heaven. On that day, the demon will also complete his own redemption. This is his destiny, and mine as well. So, you too, go be that ray of light. He'll be very happy. You guys go rest. I'll chat with Invincible a bit longer. Invincible, many things have happened while you were gone. Come back soon. Master is lonely. I believe what you said, and am waiting for that day. Come with me for a moment. You want me to go just because you say so? I'm not afraid of you. I heard you're trying to cure your mother's illness. I wonder that Jianghu, what's wrong with telling a little lie to protect myself? Haven't you ever lied? I have. How long have you been his maid? About half a year. That's not right. Why do I always get dominated by her? No, I have to fight back. Does he usually eat meals on time? Why are you suddenly asking about this? You're not playing by the rules. He eats quite punctually. Master lives a very regular life, and mostly spends his time reading. I really want to slap myself. Why did I answer so honestly? Then has he encountered any danger? That time at Barrier 74 was quite dangerous. I almost got hurt by an experimental subject. And that time in Luo City. That's not right. Yang Xiaojin was also there during the Luo City incident, and Master even abandoned me and ran off. Eve stayed in the same room as Master. You just say oh. Aren't you curious about what happened? What could have happened between you two? He doesn't like you. Enough, no need to say more. I only believe what he tells me himself. Actually, Master only has you in his heart. Even when he needed to hold my hand to enter Barrier 61, he specifically found gloves. And that female celebrity named Li Ran likes him. He directly said he had someone he liked. When he sleeps at night and talks in his dreams, he calls your name. Anything else? Also, the second time he returned to Luo City, he went to Tsinghua University to find you. The first time he appeared, he looked. In the past, no matter how great the danger, he was always calm. Only that one time did I feel his panic. That's about it. I'm a bit hungry now. Go prepare some food for me, preferably some porridge, so Ren Xiaosu can eat when he gets back. Oh. First, let's see your cooking skills. If you cook well, after the matter with the Holy Mountain is resolved, you can come to the northwest with us. Hey, alright. Just watch me. My cooking skills are top-notch. You stubborn fool, what are you after? This girl isn't that old, why does she have such a strong aura? I'm here. Aha. Regardless, the outcome is better than before. I thought Wudi was dead, but he's not. Anything is possible. Master, madam, breakfast is ready. Look at them, then look at us. When the plan was made, you didn't even consult the boss. Why did you have to come to this godforsaken place? What's there to compare between you and him? Look at the other side. Who can compare to him? Controlling thousands of people is like playing a game. If I were him, I'd have run off to some remote place and become a bandit king with tens of thousands of people. Have you noticed the number of people in the team has decreased? Someone has secretly left the group. Run. Where can they run to now? We've already come this far, aren't they going to see the holy mountain? I suspect the ones who ran off are not scattered individuals, but members belonging to the same organization. They probably think Fire Seed is severely weakened and have left the group early to enter the core area and gain an advantage. Let's depart as soon as possible. We can't give the Fire Seed Company any more chances to redeploy. Let's end this farce sooner. He thinks the Nightmare Whisperers can cooperate with him. Alright. We depart now. The Nightmare Whisperers are actually cooperating with him. Are we at Fire Seed's experimental base already? The outside world always talks about all sorts of strange creatures in the Holy Mountain. Even saying prehistoric pterodactyls soar in the sky. It makes it sound like the Holy Mountain is full of monsters and ghosts. But look, we haven't seen anything besides trapdoor spiders on our journey. If Fire Seed really hit any prehistoric pterodactyls here, we should have encountered them by now. Has the Fire Seed Company just been demonized by people? Look over there, it seems to be a farm field. Did Fire Seed used to farm in the Holy Mountain? It doesn't look like the Fire Seed Company's style at all. You all know that our Qin family has always been at odds with the Fire Seed Company, and we've never stopped investigating their research. Actually, 6 years ago, Fire Seed Company's external policies weren't this radical. Back then, their method of collecting gene samples was mainly through theft. Take the gene theft incident at the psychiatric hospital in the southwest, for example. Today, they would openly rob it. Their methods are different. The combat personnel you encountered back then were also different from today. The atmosphere wasn't this intense. 6 years ago. Did something happen then? I don't know the specifics, but maybe the leadership changed. Time of death not exceeding 6 hours. Vanilla's previous analysis was correct. A group that detached from the main force early should have already entered the experimental base. And their methods are very strange. These people showed no signs of struggle when they died. Then let's go in. It's convenient that someone can help clear the path. These corpses are a bit strange. There are no wounds, and nothing under the skin. They seem to have died under suspicious circumstances. Who are these people? They managed to pierce through the entire defense system of the Fire Seed experimental base. They must not be ordinary superhumans. They are much stronger than most of us. Let's go to the center of the experimental base. The architecture there is very peculiar. When I saw the replicated Li Shantan, I knew Fire Seed would also replicate another Chen Wudi. In this era of rising gods, only 2 individual strength has been witnessed by the times, Li Shantan and Chen Wudi. Since Fire Seed possesses the gene samples of both, there's no reason they would replicate Li Shantan but not Chen Wudi. And the replicated Wudi did not disappoint Fire Seed. These people easily broke through Fire Seed's defenses, but they were killed by the Chen Wudi standing before us. Judging by their expressions, do they all know him? Who is this person? I'm curious, these 11 people on the ground seem to know the layout here very well. Are they from within your Fire Seed Company? It's an internal matter, no need for you to worry about it. Think about your own situation first. This isn't Wudi. He doesn't have Woody's memories, he's just a replica with Woody's genes. Are you Fire Seed Company's T6? There's no such rank as T6 within Fire Seed. At my level, we no longer need ranks to define us. I am Chen Wudi, the one and only. You're also called Chen Wudi. That won't do. You have the same name. The same name? You're talking about that fool, right? He died trying to save others. He could have become a true god, but he cut off his path to divinity because of mortals. From now on, in this world, there will only be one Chen Wudi, and that is me. You should change your name. Chen Wudi, like Li Shantan, the Nightmare Whisperer, was one of the 2 demigods in the era of rising gods. Legend has it he had a young master, was on good terms with the Qin family, and knew Zhang Jinglin. After Chen Wudi's demise, his master also suddenly disappeared from the human world, never to be seen again. Could it be? The young man standing here is Chen Wudi's master. Can you repeat what you just said? You should change your name. Call yourself Chen Luer or Chen Mihu, it doesn't matter, but you absolutely cannot be called Chen Wudi. Oh, I get it. You're that fool's master, aren't you? But why can't I be called Chen Wudi? You need to give me a reasonable explanation. Because you are not worthy. The reason Chen Wudi is because he is that ray of light. It was because of that ray of light that Chen Wudi became the great sage equal to heaven in this world. The effect has its cause, and the cause has its effect. Fire Seed Company replicated the gene samples, but not the spiritual will of the other party. They bypassed the origin of supernatural abilities and only replicated the outcome. What you cling to are merely mortal troubles. Come at me together. The dead have no troubles. What, scared? Death is just a fate, everyone experiences it. You're just experiencing it a bit sooner than others. You're mistaken. It's not that I'm afraid. Ever since I became a mental patient, Eve never experienced fear. You keep calling him that fool. I also came from a mental hospital, and it sounds like you're insulting me, so I really want to hit you. Besides, that Chen Wudi and I both spent several years in the mental hospital in the southwest. By extension, we're fellow patients. I'm very unhappy with how you're talking about him. But I don't want to fight you today, because you will only die at the hands of one person today. He will personally end you. It's not wrong for Fire Seed to pursue science, nor is it wrong to seek a different path to human evolution. The mistake is that you chose the wrong person. I am not a saint, nor do I want to consider the common people and the world. Whether Fire Seed is good or bad has nothing to do with me. Today, I am merely Chen Wudi's master, protecting a ray of light. What day is it today? The 9th day of the first lunar month. Auspicious for entering, for moving a coffin, for cleaning the house, for killing people. You too. Not enough. Don't worry about me. If the people Fire Seed Company captured are the ones I'm looking for, then help me bring them out. Mortals always look only at the present, thinking they can obtain what they desire just by entering the building. But they don't realize that all that awaits them in this building is death. Then well, go in first. You hurry up and kill him. It's unbearable to listen to him talk. Ha. You can all come at me at once, I can still block you. Interesting. My disciple is indeed formidable. Eve discovered your secret. The one wearing the white mask is much stronger than you. However, neither of you is a match for me. You merely possess raw power, you don't understand that what makes humans strong is not strength. Then what is it? The courage to go all out and an unyielding will. It's a pity you lack all of that. What you have is merely a flawed soul. Mr. Zhang once said that life should be like a candle, burning from beginning to end, always shining. Li Yingyun said that only faith and the sun and moon are eternal. Jiang Su said, record the truth, and never regret it even if it means death 1,000 times over. How did humanity overcome the last disaster? Was it because of superhumans? No, superhumans hadn't been born yet back then. Therefore, what has supported humanity to this day is definitely not any supernatural ability. It is the unyielding will of those pioneers that shone brightly throughout history. Is that all? Your attacks are a bit boring. Why don't you take a look at the Rui Jingu Bang in your hand? Wudi, do you see it? If you can still see, then watch how your master protects this ray of light. You think you're worthy of wearing the golden staff and wielding the golden cudgel? Have you been to the West? You haven't. You're just a thief who stole my disciple's genes. I need to correct you again. He is not a fool, and you are not qualified to discuss him with me. You say he's not a fool, then I ask you, have the people he helped ever thanked him? How could you possibly understand human emotions? You still haven't answered my question. Respond to what? If a good person is not acknowledged, then there's something wrong with this world. He is not at fault. If this world and era cannot accommodate good people, cannot accommodate Chen Wudi, then this world and era should also perish. It's too early to say all this. I always thought this thing was a bit of a burden, but now. I should thank you for helping me cut it off. I won't be bound by it anymore. To show my gratitude, they'll send you to meet that fool. Did your disciple have all these? Compared to him, you're still far behind. He is the great sage equal to heaven, the victorious fighting Buddha. In the end, you are just trash. All talk. Monkey subordinates, where are you? Did your disciple have such abilities? Monkey subordinates, kill them for me. How can this be? What are they doing? That's the direction Wudi is in. Xiao Liren is carrying Wudi inside that building. Wudi, are you still there? Do you see your master? Your master will now kill this six-eared macaque for you. Did you see that? That is the true great sage equal to heaven. You are merely the six-eared macaque. The fake cannot become real, and the real cannot become fake. Compared to him, you are far inferior. Today is a good day. Auspicious for entering, for killing people. The thing these replicas fear most is not combat, but the moment they feel ashamed of themselves in front of the original. What if he's not dead yet? After I kill you, they'll go kill him. And then I can reunite you two, master and disciple, on the road to the afterlife. What are you pretending for? What? I even gave you a chance to pick your ear, but you were useless. Ha ha ha. Ah. Ah. Six-eared macaque, do you understand now? Your so-called god is nothing more than this. I'll ask you one last time. Do you know the gap between you and him? Who exactly are you, and why are you so powerful? It's not that I'm strong, it's that you're too weak, not even a tenth of my disciple. Why are you still picking your ear? I get it, picking your ear is your ability. I see, you're just bluffing. Ha ha ha. Wasn't your weapon a black sword? Where did that sniper rifle come from? Wudi, do you see it? When you return, you'll find that ray of light still here. I thought they would fight for 7 days and 7 nights, that would have been so exciting. And then, in my friend's time of need, I, Li Shintan, would make my grand entrance shouting, Xiaosu, Eve come to save you. How epic would that be? Brother Shintan, you should watch less sensational stuff. But I also didn't get to enjoy it enough. Let's go, let's look inside. The third from the left is a superhuman from our Kong family. I never expected our gene samples to be lost. I have an impression of more than half of them. Their only commonality is that they are all superhumans. They're awake. Humph, it's good that I can fly. My shoes were wasted again. With all this water on the ground, it's practically your home turf. Hurry up and kill them. There are dozens of them. If they're all superhumans, 10 of me wouldn't be enough to fight them. Then you should think of something too. I just saw a Li family superhuman. We had a grudge back then. Will these replicas have memories? Will they seek revenge on me? Look, there are 2 from the Li family over there. We're doomed, there are too many of them. Come, look here. This guy is going to hypnotize us again. When you all see me clap my hands 3 times, you will have already surrendered your consciousness to me. Now listen to me, return to your respective nutrient pods and stand there. I'll attend to you once I'm done with other matters. If I had this ability, who would I be afraid of? Controlling a group of superhumans would make me invincible. Since you can control them, have them scout ahead for you. You're all too nervous. These replicas don't have supernatural abilities yet. I don't know what you're afraid of. They don't have supernatural abilities. Then how did Fire Seed activate the supernatural abilities of the replicated Chen Wudi? It's useless to be confused about this now. Let's keep moving forward. I think the answer might be waiting for us ahead. All of these are still half-finished products. Logically speaking, this building should hide more secrets, it's truly exciting. Speaking of which, I put in a lot of effort for your reunion with Ren Xiaosu. Can you tell me what happened after you chased him? Yeah, tell us. Why are a bunch of grown men eavesdropping on my master's and madam's private affairs? Why don't I, the Luolon family, get such maids for my master and madam? This is the end already. Shall we go in and take a look? Okay. This door suddenly opening at this moment, it feels like someone is waiting for us to jump into a trap. There's nothing to be afraid of. If Fire Seed really had the power to kill us, they would have unleashed it long ago. This is trapping the dog in a house. At a time like this, you're still scolding yourself. Just scold yourself, don't drag us into it. Cough, inappropriate wording. But why were we the only ones shut in here? It's obvious someone deliberately did this. Because what I want to say can only be understood by you. I love this kind of special treatment. This voice is... You're a replica of my brother. That's right, I was born a year ago and spent 3 months in a cultivation pod, rapidly growing to my current state. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Qin Shen, and the character Shen means cautious. My brother isn't a superhuman. Why would Fire Seed replicate him? That's right, he's the only ordinary person to be replicated. The reason they replicated him is because Fire Seed Company wanted a powerful leader. However, there was a disagreement within Fire Seed, and they refused to hand over power to me, so they've confined me here. What do you want to tell us? Just as Ren Xiaosu would slaughter Chen Luer for Chen Wudi, I can also go on a killing spree and eliminate threats for Qin Shen. Take me to the Qin family. Why? Because both Qin Shen and I know what we'll face in the future, and his plan needs me. Eve studied a lot of information about Qin Shen. I once wanted to surpass him, but I couldn't. Gradually, I began to admire him. Perhaps helping him complete his plan is the meaning of my existence. Take me to see him. He will plan everything. Taking you back would be very dangerous for the Qin family. This is my mark, so you won't confuse us too. Besides, you've all seen it, replicas can't compare to the original. As long as he knows of my existence, I won't have any chance. I can take you back to the Qin family, but how it's decided is up to my brother. If he decides to kill you then, even the King of Heaven can't stop him. He won't. He'll hold on to everything he can utilize. So you only let a few of us in just to talk about this. Yes, everyone present is capable of keeping secrets, and Qin Shen's plan has no conflict of interest with you all. Let's not talk about your matters for now. I have other missions. I ask you, where is experimental subject 001? Fire Seed never captured experimental subject 001. It was just a normal capture operation from the start. Fire Seed learned of a powerful superhuman appearing in the grassland and dispatched T5 to capture them, hoping to obtain gene samples. The result was that it was spread as experimental subject 001. This misunderstanding has become too big. I don't believe this matter is entirely baseless. Of course, it wasn't baseless. Anjing Temple spread false news that experimental subject 001 had been captured. This is because the secret of experimental subject 001's longevity would attract the interest of the consortium's higher-ups. You mean, luring everyone to Sacred Mountain wasn't a trap set by Fire Seed, but a lure by Anjing Temple? You're quite smart. Anjing Temple lured the consortium's superhumans over to eliminate threats for the Wang family. To eliminate threats for the Wang family? What plan does the Wang family have? I'll tell Qin Shen everything when I see him. Ren Xiaosu asked me to find experimental subject 001, but this experimental subject 001 was just bait and doesn't even exist. If he finds out, will he be very disappointed? I have another question. Since the Fire Seed Company possesses the means to activate superhuman abilities, why don't they distribute it to other replicas? Because they only have 3 chances. Because they can only choose the most powerful superhumans. The mission to capture people in the northern grassland this time was to consider him as a candidate for the 3rd replica. They have good judgment. What exactly is that method? 3 drops of experimental subject 001's blood, preserved since before the disaster. They call it the blood of a god. It cannot be replicated, but it can be used to create false gods. You say that's the blood of experimental subject 001? Left from before the disaster. How long has it been? Hasn't the blood deteriorated? How did they preserve it? Stored in a sealed container, it doesn't require any other preservation measures. It can maintain its activity on its own. I find that hard to believe. Then let's start from the beginning. Experimental subject 001 was initially sent for cancer treatment. Seeing his life hanging by a thread, Fire Seed Company had no choice but to use an unclinically tested drug, TSX-001. Miraculously, after a week, the patient not only recovered but also became an even stronger new human. Is there any data? If there's data, let us see it for a more intuitive understanding. No, the data was destroyed during the disaster. We don't even know how to research TSX-001, otherwise Fire Seed wouldn't have taken so many detours for so many years. However, before the disaster, someone had sent a blood sample of experimental subject 001 to laboratory 009. Fire Seed discovered the blood sample in laboratory 009 a few years ago. I remember reading a small passage. It was a description of experimental subject 001's clinical performance after taking the drug. The record states that he could see very far, hear whatever he wanted, change others' thoughts, and even almost dissipated, existing in the world as willpower. You say, how else can such a new human be described other than a god? If this TSX-001 drug is effective, why weren't the other experimental subjects cured and instead turned into monsters? This is the unique aspect of experimental subject 001. Because only he could truly complete the transformation, he was called a god. The reason Fire Seed so firmly believed their genetic technology could change humanity is because they personally created a god. If it weren't for this disaster, they would have ushered in a brand new world. Experimental subject 001 is the key to them opening this new world. It doesn't matter if experimental subject 001 disappeared, they could create a second one. But after countless years of trial and error, Fire Seed finally admitted that experimental subject 001 was actually an accident. Rather than a testament to Fire Seed's prowess. How can we find experimental subject 001 if we don't even know what he looks like? Even if this person stood right beside you, you might not recognize him. Let's go. It's already chaos outside, which is the perfect opportunity for us to leave. Quite well wrapped up. Too many people want to kill your brother. Since I look just like him, I have to be careful. Your words sound rather awkward. Don't worry, no one can kill him. The danger has temporarily passed. Let's search the other buildings to see if we can find any valuable information. Wang Wenyan. Wang Wenyan, aren't you coming down? Let's see how you escape this time. Stop struggling, you can't escape. Wang Wenyan, you probably never imagined you'd end up like this, did you? Those who kill people from my Kong family must pay with their lives. Not good. The Lord of Anjing Temple has arrived. I didn't expect him to get away after all. The information Wang Wenyan obtained must be very valuable. At least I can report back with something. However, did Wang Wenyan and the Lord of Anjing Temple give up on the hard drive so quickly? Could the hard drive have a problem? Fine, even if there's a problem, I still have to bring this hard drive back. Otherwise, facing the pursuit of those two competitors, survival would be even more uncertain. Leave Sacred Mountain, go home. This paper crane seems to be the ability of Aunt Yang Xiaojin. I wonder if her aunt has noticed it. I even captured several paper cranes before. So it was her. You're the one who took the paper cranes from Settlement 61, aren't you? Where are my paper cranes? Ha ha ha, paper cranes. What paper cranes? You know who I am. If you didn't know, you might already be preparing for battle. After all, you are now one of the most famous individuals in the superhuman world. No, no. You should know I don't like you. I arranged for Xiaojin to go to Tsinghua University. Then I deliberately hid your news from her. You don't need to pretend to respect me so much, I know you must be displeased deep down. I truly believe you're doing the wrong thing. How she chooses is her business. Even if you are her aunt, you cannot interfere. This is the kind of imposing presence a barrier destroyer should have. Aunt, what is it you need me for this time? Your shameless way of calling me aunt makes you seem a little cute. Please feel free to command me. After all, you are Yang Xiaojin's aunt. It would be best if you could agree to our matter. I don't want her to be in a difficult position either. After the trip to Sacred Mountain, come to Settlement 61. I need you to do 3 things for me. I won't stop you anymore. This is not a threat, it's fine even if you don't come. I don't know what her intentions are, should we go or not? I need to discuss this with Yang Xiaojin. Where is experimental subject 001? Is it Lu Yuan? There's no experimental subject 001 here. It was a play staged by Enjing Temple and Fire Sea together. Spreading false news to lure the consortium superhumans over. You put on your play, but why interfere with me finding Lu Yuan? You seemed preoccupied just now. What happened? I just met your aunt. She wants me to go to Settlement 61 to find her. What do you think, should we go or not? Whether to go or not depends on your decision. You don't need to make a difficult choice because of my existence. No one can threaten you with me, because I won't change my attitude towards you based on how others treat you. What should I do? The more she considers me, the more I don't want to put her in a difficult position. The 2 tribal leaders we recently recruited have also surrendered. They offered half their cattle and sheep to the royal court. I request that you allow them to accompany you on your southern expedition, master. Those 2 have a clever plan. The Fu Lu tribe and Xiu Dun tribe were routed by the Piyulan tribe, losing their armor, weapons, and horses. How much livestock could they possibly have left? A few dozen, master. The Fu Lu tribe and Xiu Dun tribe had a good relationship with our Chu Jin tribe in past years. We often helped each other during blizzards. This was my own decision, please punish me. There's no need. You are my right rider king now. You can make decisions on such small matters. If they wish to join the southern expedition to raid for supplies, then by all means, bring them along. The royal court has just been established, and we are in great need of talent. Go tell them that my royal court needs warriors. If they show cowardice and fear in battle on the southern expedition, they can go 10 sheep for the rest of their lives. Rest assured, master. I will tell them. It's not a problem to have ulterior motives, but next time, inform me in advance. Also, stop playing word games. Dozens of sheep are dozens of sheep. Just say it directly. Master, please believe me, Hassan will never dare to do it again. How is the logistical preparation? Have the other tribes made their preparations? The Chu Jin tribe has made all preparations, and the other tribes are also eager to go. It's just that someone asked Hassan to inquire if you require food for the wolves to be prepared along the way. No need. They are much better off than you. Instead of worrying about them, worry about yourselves. However, tell them that this time, I want to see how brave they are in battle. Don't always rely on the wolves. If men on the grassland learn to depend on others, they will lose even the last bit of their ferocity. Go. I have already chosen the route, but we must wait for the Piyulan tribe and the Si Gu tribe to leave first. I have paid my respects. Will you not get used to it? My mother told me that I have to get used to it sooner or later. Your mother is right. Although I find this a bit unfeeling, you must understand that all of this is inevitable. Do you really intend to take them south? But I saw you sending the wolves to the west the day before yesterday. Sending them west was to find new pastures. After returning from the south, the Central Plains will definitely react strongly. We cannot confront them head-on yet. They will return in a couple of days. If I leave, no one will be here to protect you and Sister Xiaoyu. I cannot go south with peace of mind. But without the wolves by your side, won't you be in danger? No. Will you kill many people then? Come and comb my hair. Sister Xiaoyu is back. Go, see what Sister Xiaoyu brought back for you this time. Okay. Everyone begins to revere me, yet they are full of affection for Sister Xiaoyu. Everyone begins to revere me, yet they are full of affection for Sister Xiaoyu. But there's no other way. I remember Brother Xiaosu once said that consolidating power with divine authority might not be the most stable method. But it is definitely one of the fastest methods to take effect. Sister, where did you go this time? I have good news for you. I found a new salt lake behind Mount Gongju in the northwest. Now, the entire tribe's salt consumption problem is solved. That's great news. It was you wishing for it again, wasn't it? Next time, try to act more excited for me. Otherwise, I won't feel any sense of accomplishment at all. It hurts so much, sister. Go easy on me. Alright, stop pretending. I want to ask you something, why don't you touch Kikich? Sister, why are you suddenly asking this? The young girl came to me, looking wronged, and asked if she was unattractive. I told her no, Kikich is the most beautiful girl in the royal court. Then she asked why, even though she's already living in the royal court, you still won't touch her. Sister, I'm still young. Come on. Many people your age in our settlement are married, and quite a few have children. However, I won't interfere with your business. Just don't complain that I'm nagging. If you don't like the girls from the grassland, then grab a couple from the central plains this time. Sister, does that sound like you? If I snatch a girl away, her family will be so sad. Yes, then let's snatch her whole family back. Sister, what is your train of thought? Eve packed all your things for you. This time, let Kikich take care of your daily needs on the journey. I was also thinking of letting her stay to keep you company. I'm an adult now, I don't need company. It'll be more at ease if she goes. No one else knows what you like to eat. Alright then. She probably wants to see what the Central Plains are like too. Sister, I might kill many people on this trip to the Central Plains, possibly more than I imagine. Then come back soon. Sister will make you porridge. Bring some pickles back from the Central Plains, as porridge tastes best with those pickles. I'll go pack your luggage for you first. Master, your mask has been forged. Shall I try it on you? A mask? Why do you need to forge a mask? Because I am too young, I often lack gravitas. This might affect the stability of the royal court's power. Furthermore, gods require an aura of mystery. Since the grassland needs a god now, let's give the grassland people a god. I'm going to give Kikich instructions for the journey. You must return safely this time. As long as you are safe, nothing else is too important. Master, please examine it. I am very satisfied. You may go attend to your tasks. Master, there is an envoy from the Qing family outside, saying they have brought you the most essential item. Although I don't know what that intelligent man Qing Zhen will send me, judging by the timing, it should be time to set off south. Finally out of Sacred Mountain. How did someone set up camp here? And why does the camp's layout look so familiar? Isn't this my 200 men? How are they here? Commander, you're back. You didn't go into the mountain. Why didn't you follow me? Commander, didn't you order us to retreat? We found the marker you left. I'm really impressed. My men would never lie to me. Someone must have tampered with this. Who is so wicked? Fine, prepare to march back to the Kong family immediately. We can't trust anyone from other intelligence agencies along the way. If anyone approaches us, prepare for battle immediately and show no mercy. Yes. Commander. The last 3 steps of walking on a tightrope are the most dangerous. I must take this hard drive to face the other 2 opponents now. They welcomed me with smiles when I left, but going back now will be harder than climbing to heaven. I just completed my mission and need to report to my superiors. Let me pass quickly. Commander Wang Yun, we are also acting under orders. No one can enter the barrier recently. You can only pass in 3 days. Perhaps you could wait. No, I can't just wait for death. I must go back today. Your name is Chen Yiwen, right? You live at 76, Deyang Street, have a wife and a daughter, and you're also keeping a woman on Shishing Street. Your father-in-law still has many former subordinates in the army. Your position as company commander was also thanks to your father-in-law. What do you think he'll do to you if he finds out about your affair? Open the gate. Fortunately, I made a contingency plan before leaving the city and investigated the backgrounds of the guard officers. I didn't expect it to be useful. You will be greatly rewarded. Please enter the city quickly. Let's first check what exactly is on this hard drive, and if it's valuable enough. I didn't expect the contents of this hard drive to be so important. Wang Wenyan has given me a great gift. If the information on the hard drive is real and valid, then Fire Seed Company will be no match for the Kong family. Prepare a car for me, I need to go to the secret prison to meet with the secretly detained Fire Seed Company personnel. Commander, the Fire Seed personnel have been brought out of the prison and are in the interrogation room. This is a Fire Seed T4. He's tight-lipped and hasn't revealed anything. Commander, should I prepare some torture instruments for you? No need. I'm not here to interrogate him. You two stay outside and keep watch. Don't allow anyone to enter the interrogation room. Turn off the recording as well. Yes. Come on, let me verify the authenticity of this hard drive. What do you want to ask today? What exactly are you trying to do? It's working. He has indeed fallen into a coma. Strange, did I really snatch such a crucial hard drive from Wang Wenyan so easily? Could it be that he deliberately did this? Commander, what's wrong? Nothing. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. If I hadn't been there, no one would have been able to do anything to him. Wang Wenyan became invulnerable after turning into black smoke, and no one could stop him. It's just that my ability happens to counter him. It looks like Wang Wenyan met his match, but something still feels wrong. Wang Wenyan didn't steal at an early or late time, so why did he float out precisely when I was passing by? Commander, are there any other tasks? Prepare the carriage. Take me to Commander Kong Donghai's official residence. Regardless of whether there's a problem with this hard drive or not, the current situation doesn't allow me to hesitate. If those two rise to power, I fear I won't be able to walk out of the Kong family alive. I heard you have something important to show me. You're right. It's this hard drive. Oh. Then open the hard drive and let me see what surprise you've brought me. Unbelievable. Wang Yun, have you verified it? Your subordinate just returned from the interrogation room. I verified it with T4, and it's indeed true. No need to wait. You will be fully in charge of this intelligence system from now on. I will not fail you. Now that we have obtained the crucial information, Fire Seed will surely prepare countermeasures. But we don't understand genetics. What if they inject themselves and are no longer afraid of this control method? Wouldn't we have missed a great opportunity? Do you think we should strike while the iron is hot, or proceed cautiously? Your subordinate is dull. Without your foresight, I wouldn't dare to give you random advice. This matter is entirely up to your decision. I will just focus on the intelligence work. Alright, you may go rest. You've worked hard during this period. I'll have someone send the audio file to the front lines. This time, conquering Fire Seed should be effortless for my Kong family. The boss will probably send the audio source to the military camp soon. To be safe, I still need to brief you on the operating procedure. Commander. No need to be nervous. I'm here to brief you. The audio source that Commander Kong Donghai will send over later needs to be played on a separate device, and it must be isolated from the military system. Understood. Remember, no mistakes. Even if the hard drive from Fire Seed has issues, as long as it's played separately, it should be fine. At most, we'll lose one player. It's foolproof. I'll return to headquarters to report the situation to the boss. Commander. Eve sent someone to deliver the audio source. There shouldn't be any problems, right? Rest assured. I just went to the front lines to brief them, telling them to play the audio source on a separate machine, isolated from the military system. There shouldn't be any issues. Good. I trust you with this task. Boss, I have something to report. Go ahead. Wang Yun is not an outsider. You'll be interacting with him a lot from now on. We've received news from the front lines. All command and control systems and the operating systems for armored units have malfunctioned. What? How could this happen? What is Kong Fongyun doing? Have they figured out what happened? The technical engineers under Kong Fongyun say it was a technical intrusion. Technical intrusion? Yes, the audio file was just sent over this afternoon. As soon as the military command at the front lines copied the audio file into the command system, this happened. Didn't I instruct that the computer must be disconnected from other devices when copying the audio file? It needs to be a separate computer with a separate playback device. Why didn't the front lines follow the instructions? How did you get this audio file? I snatched this from Wang Wenyan of the Wang family. It's because I was worried that I specifically gave instructions. Why didn't the front lines obey the operational orders? Immediately arrest the personnel who carried out this operation. I suspect spies from the Wang family or the Anjing temple. The combat staff officer who performed this operation has committed suicide by poison. I didn't expect the Anjing Temple to have planted a spy at the front lines in advance, just waiting for this moment. I was careful enough, yet in the end, Eve doomed the front lines to a tiny spy, turning the armored units into a pile of scrap metal. Wang Yun, you will lead the investigation into this matter. Make sure to find all the spies from the Wang family and the Anjing Temple. Yes, your subordinate will begin the investigation immediately. Even though there were problems at the front lines, it shouldn't have anything to do with me. I gave all the necessary instructions and did everything I should have. I feel some sympathy for the commander at the front lines. With such a major incident, their future is likely ruined. Kong Donghai tolerates no nonsense. Working under such a boss requires diligence and walking on thin ice. Go to the intelligence agency. Why has the driver changed? This isn't the road to the intelligence agency. Those are cars from Section 1 and Section 3 of the intelligence system. We should prepare to flee today. We can't leave the city now. The roads out are probably already blocked. Dare to assassinate and arrest intelligence system commanders within the barrier. This isn't something two intelligence section chiefs would dare to do. Commander Kong Donghai must have given the order. But why is he chasing me? The main responsibility for the problems at the front lines isn't mine. Commander, you go on without us. I am Wang Yun, the head of the intelligence system. I demand to see the boss. I am innocent. Go. How can I go now? Whether you are innocent or not is not up to you to decide. Explain yourself to your colleagues when you get to the secret prison. Commander, you don't need to stay behind for us. They can't stop you. Where am I supposed to run? They've surely set a trap for me. This is fine too, it saves me the trouble. Commander Wang probably never imagined he'd be sitting here one day. No need to say more. Let's just follow the procedure. I'm a prisoner now. Is Director Kong Xing afraid of a prisoner like me standing so far away? Commander Wang Yun is indeed extraordinary. To be so calm in a secret prison. However, I truly don't dare to get close. After all, I'm not a super being. Why am I being arrested? I want to see Kong Donghai. Have you started calling the boss by his name? Don't you think the boss would come to a place like this to see you? Tell me, how did you collude with the Qing family and the Wang family to ambush our Kong family's frontline troops? What? I can understand the Wang family being involved, but what does the Qing family have to do with it? When did I ever interact with the Qing family? Take a look. This is the intelligence we finally managed to find. This was filmed by that big swindler. Ren Xiaosu, big swindler, you people from the northwest are truly despicable. Little Su, where are you planning to go next? Little Su came to Sacred Mountain to find Lu Yuan, but it was all for nothing. Anyone would be disappointed. Eve been keeping him company these past few days. I need to go to the Wang family. What about you, what are your plans? I just got back from the black market with some news. Something big has happened. What big event? Withdraw from the Great Baichi mountain line and fall back. Some say that the Kong family's frontline armored units have malfunctioned and are waiting for reinforcements to fight. Some say that the Kong family had Fire Seed Company's weakness in their grasp, but it suddenly failed on the battlefield, catching the Kong family off guard. Anyway, the Kong family suffered a great loss this time. That's good news. Let's see if they have the time to bother with my Qing family now. The Kong family is quite foolish. Fire Seed Company is as cunning as a monkey, how could its weakness be captured? That clone, do you know the details? Yes, Fire Seed had been planning this scheme for a long time. They used spies within the Kong family's territory as sacrifices, making the Kong family believe they could destroy the entire Fire Seed with an audio file. But in reality, Fire Seed laid a trap when modifying genes. Very few members are affected by the audio file, only those spies within the Kong family. Like a trapdoor spider. That's right. It seems you've seen how Fire Seed deals with trapdoor spiders. Since war has broken out, I can't waste any more time in the north. Before the Zhou family gets involved, I need to talk to them and see how they can help the Qin family. What kind of help are you talking about? Oh, just to make these people in the Central Plains fight amongst themselves. Of course, there's something more important, sending this clone back to the Qin family so my younger brother can decide its fate. Any other intelligence? Another piece of intelligence is that Wang Yun was imprisoned after only 1 day as the head of the intelligence system. What happened? Ha ha ha, the Kong family discovered the photo we took. They thought Wang Yun colluded with the Qin family. I wanted him to come to the northwest with me, but he refused. Now he's been captured. That's enough. Cough cough, excuse me, I lost control of my emotions for a moment. I need to head to the Kong family immediately. I can't just let Wang Yun die in the Kong family's secret prison. They'll find a way to get him out. It would be a shame for such talent not to contribute to the development of the Northwest. Then go. But don't push yourself too hard. The Kong family's core barrier isn't something anyone can just break into. If you really can't save him, wait for me. After I'm done with my business at the Wang family, he'll come to the Kong family to find you. Wang Yun is indeed talented. It would be great if he could contribute to the Northwest. We part ways now, and I don't know when we'll meet again. The world is vast. Farewell. Farewell. May the Qin family and the Northwest never engage in conflict. Oh, there's one more thing, not particularly important, that I forgot to mention. I heard the nomadic tribes from the north have moved south and will soon reach Barrier 176. This matter isn't particularly important. Barrier 176 should be able to hold them in the north. That's not necessarily true. What do you mean? Barrier 176 is different from yours, 178. You have abundant resources with no consortium restraints. But 176 is different. 10 years ago, other consortiums cut off their subsidies, and they've been living a difficult life. Let's just hope these uninvited guests from the grasslands are weak, otherwise Barrier 176 might become history. So, you see. My Fortress 178 is superior. Besides, the enemies my Fortress 178 faces are not like the nomadic tribes who don't even have modern weaponry. This is also why we are called fortresses, while they are only called barriers. You're quite proud of your fortress, aren't you? Of course. Actually, the Shen family of Barrier 176 was quite promising at first. At that time, the military strength of the Barrier Alliance was not very strong. Yes, facing the war launched by the grassland people is indeed arduous. It's a pity that the Shen family has degenerated by the time of Shenin. So, you think the grassland people will pose a threat to Barrier 176? That's assuming the grassland people are strong enough now. After all, a starving camel is still larger than a horse. Confirm the route and direction, check supplies, horses, and personnel. Every day from now on may involve combat, so don't let your guard down. Master, rest assured, I will not make any mistakes. Where are the Pulin and Bone tribes? Scouts have been dispatched, but we need to wait a day for them to return. I will report to you immediately once I have any news. Issue an order, halt advance, set up camp here, and wait for the scouts' report before proceeding. Yes, Master. This southward advance, Master did not lead the troops to Barrier 176, the closest to the grasslands, but instead headed towards Fire Seed's territory. Now, tens of thousands of troops are only a little over 100 kilometers away from Fire Seed's Barrier 21, yet Master has ordered us to camp here. Although I don't fully understand, Master's actions must have a deeper meaning. I must carry out his orders diligently. Report. Any new news? Scouts report that the Pulin and Silkbone tribes have reached the vicinity of Barrier 176. However, Barrier 176 has prepared an ambush in advance. Now the two large tribes are struggling to confront Barrier 176 head-on, and their retreat routes have been cut off from behind. It looks like they will be buried outside Barrier 176. Master is truly a miracle worker. Without a single soldier, two opponents have been eliminated. Master is truly a god descended to earth. From now on, there will be no rivals on the grasslands. Depart for Barrier 176. Master, won't it be dangerous to go to Barrier 176 at this time? Why aren't we continuing to march towards Fire Seed? Didn't you say their defenses there are already weak? The Pulin and Bone tribes have many more people than us. If all their young and strong die at Barrier 176, how many years will it take for the grasslands to recover? Hassan, I want the cattle, sheep, and subjects on the grasslands, not an empty grassland. I didn't expect Master to want us to save the Pulin and Bone tribes. This magnanimity is what makes Master the true overlord of the grasslands. We were too narrow-minded. Go and prepare. Barrier 176 is not as powerful as it seems. A new dynasty is about to be born on the grasslands. Why not sacrifice them with their blood? It was my foolishness that led you to die with me. I probably won't live much longer either. Go in peace. I'll join you in heaven soon, and the wind of the grasslands will reunite us. Now look, we'll both die here in Mount Chualu, and it'll be a small mercy for that other brat. From now on, the entire grassland will be his. Why are you telling me this? I recall you were the one who first suggested raiding the grasslands and deciding the royal court by battle achievements. If you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have had to lead the warriors of my Pulan tribe to their deaths. You don't need to be so discouraged. Perhaps there's still a way to turn things around. What kind of turn of events? Unless that brat brings his 8 tribes here to rescue us, do you think he's that kind-hearted? He'll probably be secretly laughing when he hears about our deaths, laughing at us for handing over the grasslands to him. And even if he came, it wouldn't help. We must all understand that fighting the Central Plains people without firearms is impossible. Several warriors under me had awakened their powers, yet they were still killed by the Central Plains people's guns. Barrier 176 learned of the grassland raid plan in advance and deployed all its forces. They likely intend to annihilate us completely. This will force the grasslands to recuperate for 15 years, unable to harass the Central Plains. Look, someone is coming from behind the Central Plains troops. Why would he come? Shouldn't he be wishing for us to die in the Central Plains? Perhaps because we are all grassland people. When have we on the grasslands ever had a concept of countrymen? Isn't it whoever has the biggest fist who dictates? And even if he came, what good would it do? Can arrows and bows really defeat the firearms of the Central Plains people? You're right. The grasslands have never had a tribe that would save another. We should focus on saving ourselves. He really came. This isn't human strength. This is a god. Run towards the ridge. Quickly. If you don't run now, you'll all die here. Why did the weather change so suddenly? Help. Run up the mountain. Fight our way back. Now is the best opportunity for us to counterattack. Hassan, have the tribes start a fire and cook. Master, shall I lead troops in? If we can kill Puyan Chi and Gaian in the chaos, their tribes will naturally surrender. No need. I believe they are not stupid. Indeed. It's surprising that so many survived. After this battle, those who survive will be the elite. In future wars, these 9,000 people from both tribes combined will be the backbone. Submit to me, and I'll take you to Barrier 176. If you don't submit, die here. Your souls can watch me accomplish what you could not. The grasslands have finally welcomed a true god. My Pulan tribe will serve you faithfully from now on, willing to give our lives. My bone tribe too. Alright, you, Puyan Chi, can even use idioms. You're quite cultured for a grassland person. Get up. Do you still have the strength? If so, follow me and see that the people of the Central Plains are not as noble as you thought. A gift from Master. Master said we're going to Barrier 176. There are still quite a few defenders there. How will we break in? Can the enemy bring down a mountain flood from the sky? The barrier is broken. Everyone charge. Charge. Back in the market town, brother Xiaosu protected me behind him, just like this father. Is this the person who broke the barrier? What is it? It's beef jerky. He's so kind. I want to be a great hero like him in the future. Is this the school in the market town? Please spare these children. The oldest is 14, and the youngest is only 8. Even if barrier 176 offended you, these children are innocent. You have a good teacher. Remember to study well. Someone told me that books are the best way to understand the world. After leaving school, to understand this world again, one must pay a price in blood. This is your last sanctuary. Welcome, Master. I never expected to set foot in a barrier again under this identity. What a detestable place. Master, shall we begin? Begin what? Slaughter the city. The tribal leaders behind you are all excited. They want to slaughter the city to showcase your glory. This is everyone's wish. As expected, they can't hold back any longer. The grassland custom is to make up for war losses through city slaughters. If Sister Xiaoyu were here, she definitely wouldn't want to see a city slaughter happen here, would she? First, drag out all the administrators in the barrier and tell the residents. As long as these officials are reported, they can survive. It would be even better if their crimes could be revealed. Also, issue an order, anyone who kills indiscriminately before my command will be killed by me. If you were to kill your own people because of the deaths of the barrier inhabitants, I fear. It seems they still don't understand who the master of the grasslands is. Understood, Master. I'll go do it now. Shen family manor. I heard the person in charge of this barrier is named Shenin. Which of you is standing up to speak? Silkbone Yen, take your men to raid the granary and armory. Well, take everything we can carry. Yes. The barrier people are indeed superior. Outside, refugees suffer from hunger and cold, yet their villas are magnificent. You are Shenin. How dare the barbarians from the grasslands cause trouble in the Central Plains? Aren't you afraid of retaliation from the entire Central Plains? Fire Seed? Kong family? Wang family? Who do you think will avenge your Shen family? It seems this young man knows the Central Plains very well. He came prepared this time. I'm very curious. Barrier 176 was once as famous as Fortress 178 years ago. Why has it fallen so much now? Master, these are the confessions written by the barrier residents. It seems you are truly unpopular. How about we play a game? You report on each other and let's see if you can earn merit. I report that your Shen family has been domineering in the city for decades, oppressing the people to the point of misery. Shenin is even more sinful, he even takes the wives of his subordinates. Continue. Shenin is truly a terrible person. Earlier, he wantonly killed the innocent and enjoyed torturing captured grassland people slowly. Shenin also likes men. 2 years ago, he even selected women and children from the refugee town outside. Alright. Look, this is you, the barrier people. You live in pampered luxury, but you've lost your backbone. Heh, no matter what, it's better than being like those street rats. Those refugees can only struggle to make a living. Some sell their daughters to others. Some can only steal chickens and dogs. These people, even if they die in the mines, no one will care. Their families never mention revenge when they go. Only asking for compensation. They sent their children to school, only to find out years later that what they learned was useless. Those who should dig sand go dig sand, and those who should go into the mines go into the mines. They live day by day, as if they were livestock. I ask you, what backbone or dignity do such people have? In what way are they inferior to the barrier people? Puyan Chi. Master. It's no fun anymore. Kill all these people and hang them at the entrance. Let's start the city slaughter. Each tribe takes one household to make up for our losses in the war. Go, don't let them make pig-like squeals. Yes. Thank you for your master's gift. Brothers. Let's go raid their homes. Only by igniting the fighting spirit of the grassland people can they bravely face more arduous wars in the future. I want them to become my most loyal believers through repeated victorious killings. Hope Media. In such a hopeless era, the name Hope Media really sounds. Why is it a hopeless era? You are the hope of your father and the others now. Am I everyone's hope? Yeah, I've never seen father so brave. Before, when the larger tribes came to demand cattle and sheep, he would only timidly offer them. The others in the tribe dared not speak out despite their anger. It's different now. The other day, I saw him talking to the Children tribal chief, and he was neither servile nor overbearing. That's because the power he held has grown stronger, while the Children tribe is in decline. I originally wanted to see how they would perform, but the result was very disappointing. The Children tribe has always stayed in the back, their courage has been shattered. Facing people like that, how could your father not have confidence? It's a God who bestowed strength upon him. Now, every morning, he leads mother in kneeling and worshipping you. He says you can lead the grassland people to a better life. Now everyone in the tribe says you are the sun in the sky. I think so too. Only when the sun from the sky comes to the human world would it be this beautiful. Alright, go find your father and tell him I'm preparing to leave here. Okay. The date is from yesterday. Uncle Fugue always liked reading newspapers. He said he'd give me a candy when I could read a whole newspaper. But I'm always lazy and playful, always wanting to go hunting with brother Xiaosu every day. Now I can read a whole newspaper, but I've been separated from Uncle Fugue. This is talking about the war between the Fire Seed and the Kong family, and the movements of the Wang family. The Wang family doesn't seem to have joined the battlefield yet. Instead, they've stationed troops at the border and are waiting quietly. They're probably waiting for an opportunity to deliver a fatal blow to the Kong family. Was the pilgrimage to the sacred mountain just a trick by Anjing Temple and the Fire Seed? I don't know who leaked it to Hope Media. Brother. Dad and the others are back. Brother, I want to come find you. Master. The army has been fully assembled and awaits your command. Brother, it's a pity, I can't go back. You said not to let the sorrow of the era become your sorrow. But I will make my sorrow the sorrow of this era. This era no longer has a reason to exist. Go home, triumph. 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 Master, I want to discuss something with you. You see, the Northwest is currently short of people. I had heard that they were short on grain there, and my abilities should be able to help them. I also asked Huyo, and he said there are many undeveloped lands there, and the grain yield is not high. The barrier people sometimes lack supplies, let alone the refugees. What do you want to say? I'm going to support the construction in the Northwest. Serving tea and pouring water every day is unbearable. It's a waste of my talents. I must go to the Northwest to strategize the succession for Master. It's not entirely impossible, but we have to make an agreement. After you go to the Northwest, you must do serious work. Don't be a bully acting on borrowed power every day. I swear. I definitely won't cause trouble. Young Marshal, I'm leaving too. I received intelligence here that Wang Yun has been imprisoned in a secret prison. It is said that Kong Erdong is very displeased with the defeat on the front lines and wants to make an example of Wang Yun. He's going to military court next month. If I don't go now, I fear he won't survive. What are your plans after you rescue him? Of course, it's to rescue him and bring him back to the Northwest to participate in its construction. I feel something is not quite right. It seems everyone around me has to go support the construction in the Northwest in the end. I don't know what's going wrong. I feel something is not quite right. It seems everyone around me has to go support the construction in the Northwest in the end. I don't know what's going wrong. What group are you joining? Should a mentally ill person consider joining a group? Alright then, he'll go to the south and wait for the typhoon. I can also see different scenery. What about after watching the typhoon? I should go to Luoqing again. There are still children there waiting for me to perform magic tricks. The thinking of a lunatic is indeed a bit different. I have to hurry to the Zhou family too. The informant from the Qing family said the Zhou family has also started deploying troops. I need to talk to Zhou Shiji before they finish their troop deployment and combat plans. It's not easy for a big boss of the Qing family conglomerate like you to have to run around everywhere. This world doesn't give people a chance to breathe. The seven-sex realm is constantly changing, and we must change with it. As it changes, people must also change. Go back to the Northwest soon. That's your home turf. Qing Zhen and I also hope that you will be the one to succeed Zhang Jinglin. This way, the Qing family and the Northwest can continue to coexist peacefully. It's too early to say that now. Qing Zhen said that if he had 2 acres of good land, how could he be worthy of the Qing family's command seal? Sometimes I think, how good would it be if I wasn't born into the Qing family? I could open a small shop, marry a beautiful wife. And then have a younger brother who is an official. That would be enough for a lifetime. Why does this story sound so familiar? The kind of life you're talking about sounds like a familiar story. Let me think about what it was. Ha ha ha. It must be a story about a celebrity. I remember now, it's Wu Daolang. Never mind, I have to go. If I keep talking, you'll drive me to death sooner or later. What are you thinking about? I just feel like ever since I left the market town of Barrier 113, I've been constantly facing partings. Wang Songyang. Are there more people behind the train? The 7 cars behind seem to all belong to the fire seed. It looks like they've been chasing and killing all the way from the sacred mountain to here. Forgive me, forget about Wang Songyang, let's deal with the fire seed first. Alright, switch to incendiary rounds and blow up the fuel tanks first. He'll take the back 4, you take the front 3. I wonder what kind of hero it is, who draws his sword to help those in need. I wonder if we can see who this benefactor is. It would be best to thank him in person. Holy crap. How is it him? Let's retreat quickly, otherwise, when the fire seed is all dead, he'll be the next one he deals with. Magnificent. The last car. Roar. The Fire Seed Corporation actually sent T5S to chase Wang Songyang. I really didn't expect the Fire Seed Corporation to take Wang Songyang so seriously. Just use the black bullets. One shot will take him down. Cough, cough, you take a break. Let's not use the black bullets yet, I'm afraid of tiring you out. Black bullets have to be bought with gratitude coins. Nowadays, gratitude coins are getting harder and harder to obtain. Alright then. If I'm not mistaken, using black bullets should come with a price, right? The way he's being stingy and then finding a high-sounding excuse is quite cute. What are you laughing at? It's nothing. Go deal with that T5 quickly. A sniper abandoning his greatest skill to fight me in close combat, isn't that suicide? Not good. These T5s don't seem to have very good brains. They never understand the principle of all's fair in war. Did they deliberately sacrifice some intelligence for evolution? That's possible. Unlike transcendent beings, they rely purely on external forces for evolution. Many transcendent beings would have a miserable end if they encountered them. Why is this guy back again? The Fire Seed Corporation is chasing me like this, it's because of you, right? How did he get smarter? He actually guessed it. No, listen to my sophistry. After the fall of East Lake in Barrier 73, I met you, and then the Fire Seed Corporation started to put out a warrant for my arrest. This time I met you at the Sacred Mountain, and the Fire Seed Corporation immediately raised the wanted level for me. This can't be a coincidence. It really has nothing to do with me. Whether you admit it or not, I basically know what's going on. I officially apologize to you. When will the cycle of revenge end? Why don't we turn our swords into plowshares? You go your way, and they'll deliver my packages. I had no choice before, but now I just want to be a good person. What if I say no? You've caused trouble for me more than once or twice, haven't you? How can you say no? Didn't you kill my cousin? When I first searched your courtyard, I said it would be good if you served under me. Much better than the trash in private armies. Actually, I didn't intend to kill you back then. You still think you're innocent? Stop it. I know that when the avalanche happens, no snowflake is innocent, but you can't just pick one snowflake and beat it to death. Wait a minute, you might have misunderstood. Ren Xiaosu isn't beating just you to death. Then who? He beat every single snowflake. Fine, this place is not suitable for lingering. May we never meet again. Did I scare him? Maybe, just let him run away like that. Should we chase him? No need. Look, my questioning just now has made him so ashamed that he wants to be a good person. We shouldn't always be fighting and killing. We should win people over with virtue. You. Win people over with virtue? Alright, he'll listen to you. Is she redefining what winning people over with virtue means? He's crazy. We need to get away from this damned place quickly. Is this the kind of winning people over with virtue? This girl is much more ruthless than me. Don't just stand there, let's go. To Barrier 61. Yes, okay. I don't know what Yang Xiaojin's and actually wants us to do. The Wang family doesn't lack money. They'd rather install advanced surveillance equipment than build brick houses for the refugees. It's truly ironic. I lived here when I first came to the Central Plains. I wanted to find you but didn't know where to start, and I was afraid to reveal my identity. I contacted Anjing Temple through a storyteller. I thought I would use them after joining Anjing Temple. In the end, I found out that Anjing Temple wasn't as righteous as the legends claimed, so I gave up. Yes, Anjing Temple has been a pawn from its inception, merely a facade for thugs. My aunt doesn't seem to intend to manage it seriously, but even so, Anjing Temple has become the largest assassin organization in the Central Plains. The tavern is ahead. When I have free time, I always go there to order a bowl of Yang Ro Pao Mo, read a book, and then listen to my own story. Listening to my own story is the main point, right? Ha 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 ha, that's not it. Am I that narcissistic? Are the cameras following us? I feel like something is watching me. You know, what exactly is this artificial intelligence? The Wang family seems to trust it very much, but I always feel that if the residents of the barrier are constantly monitored, they probably won't be very happy. Or rather, they dare not be happy. Forget it, no matter what, we can't dismantle the Wang family's cameras. Perhaps everything has two sides. We can only say that in this chaotic world, freedom and security cannot coexist. Little did the audience know that the White Mask, renowned throughout the martial arts world, was merely the ability of a transcendent being. Once this news broke, the world was shaken. So this tavern is a special event for Ren Xiaosu. How can I hear about Ren Xiaosu as soon as I walk in? Brilliant. This passage is excellent. Xiao Yao wanted but didn't get Zhou me, and now another girl has arrived. 2 bowls of yang rou pao mo plus 20 yuan of meat. Coming right up. To be continued in the next chapter. Why is that kid back at this time? Why is he almost crying? Didn't he bring a girl last time too? This time it's different. He doesn't like the woman from last time. Then what about this time? The way he looks at the girl this time is different. He truly likes her. This is truly a sin. Fortunately, you're back now, or you wouldn't have seen us. Huh. Don't talk nonsense, I think you're still quite healthy. Bah. I'm not saying I'm dying, it's just too oppressive living under the surveillance of this artificial intelligence that the Wang family uses. Is it that serious? Sigh, I originally thought there wouldn't be surveillance cameras in the market town, but I didn't expect them to be installed here now. This way, my material for telling stories will be cut off. Many people are afraid to send me material, so I'm planning to move. What material? Can't you just say you're sending intelligence? I always felt this storyteller was no ordinary person. Otherwise, how could his new stories be so timely? Sometimes it's faster than the intelligence systems of many organizations. How many years have you lived in this market town? Are you really moving just like that? Eve lived here for over 10 years. It's a bit hard to leave, but I have to. The Wang family's control will only become stricter. This place can't accommodate us anymore. Then where are you thinking of going? I haven't decided yet. Then I have a suggestion. I see your face. Are you going to say I should prosper in the Northwest? Heh, yes, that's it, prosper in the Northwest. How did you know I was going to say prosper in the Northwest? That old swindler has divined my fate for me more than 10 times over the years, and every time he says prosper in the Northwest. Doesn't he have anything new? The Northwest is certainly within my considerations, but I still need to see where is safest right now. Strange, it's just one person arriving, why are they acting like they don't know me? Hello, my name is Wang Run. Eve been ordered to escort you into the barrier. Your accommodation has been arranged, and there's a banquet tonight. Then let's go. I didn't tell anyone I was coming to Barrier 61. It must be the artificial intelligence at work. Let's go. Anyway, I've already discussed with Yang Xiaojin that once 3 things are done, he'll immediately go to the Northwest and won't get involved in the affairs of the Central Plains anymore. These pedestrians seem afraid to look at us. The pedestrians look hurried, where are they going? It's just past noon. They're probably on their way to work after lunch. I heard that everyone here has work and food, is that true? Yes, no one goes hungry here. Everyone lives a fulfilling life. 2 months have passed this year, and only 2 criminal cases have occurred in the entire barrier. Do they choose their own jobs or? The barrier allocates work. Staff members will input their detailed personal information into the system. Then the artificial intelligence will precisely assign them the work that is most suitable for them based on rational logic. What if they don't like it? There are specialized psychological counseling teams in the barrier. If anyone shows resistance to their work, a psychological counseling team will provide them with counseling. The psychological counseling will continue until their resistance is completely eliminated. Psychological counseling. What if someone simply doesn't want to do the work assigned by the artificial intelligence? Then this person will face endless psychological counseling, no wonder the barrier residents instinctively lower their heads. We're here. Let's get out of the car first. These 2 courtyards have been arranged as your accommodation. This is where our Wang family specially receives distinguished guests. That's not right. What's not right? We only need 1 courtyard. It's not good to occupy your VIP resources as guests. Isn't that a waste? No, go back and tell them. The 2 of us will stay together. It's as if you could do something even if you said that. Please rest for a moment. They'll come to pick you up for the banquet at the boss official residence. Just say, there are so many people outside who are homeless, and am wasting the barrier's resources like this. This will make me feel uneasy. Why are you locking the door? Are you afraid to play? Not bad. You've improved today. You know to come and push the door. This girl is really ruthless. I guess it's better for a good man not to fight with a woman, I can't afford to provoke her. Ren Xiaosu. Why are you also at Barrier 61? I came here to see how the Wang family's artificial intelligence is doing, and to teach a few classes while I'm here. I was feeling bored when you arrived. But why are you here? It's a long story. I promised someone to do 3 things within my ability. Ha ha ha, no rush. Come inside and play a couple of rounds of chess with me first. How can you play chess like this? I move 1 square at a time, and you move 10 squares at a time. You see, you're older and your legs aren't as good, so you can only move 1 square at a time. I'm young, nimble, and a transcendent being. Even an ordinary off-road vehicle might not be able to keep up with me. Moving 10 squares is normal. While I can still tolerate it, hurry up and... Ha ha ha, then I'll get ready and go meet the Wang family first. Getting back to the point, I suggest you don't get too close to the Wang family. At first, I thought the artificial intelligence was good. At least everyone in this entire barrier was fed and clothed. But then the psychological counseling appeared, and I started to have my doubts. Moreover, the Wang family has too great an ambition. I suspect they are also involved in the current war between the Fire Seed and the Kong family. They'll be careful. Please come in, both of you. Mr. Wang once saved my life. No matter what, I still have to come and see him. You know, Xiaojin's aunt is also watching them like this. Their relationship seems unusual. Mr. Wang, long time no see. With our relationship, calling you Mr. Wang makes us strangers. Then what should I call you? Uncle? Ha ha ha, just call me Mr. Wang. Let's go, the food is all prepared. Did I say something wrong? What do you think? So this is what it's like for important people to dine. So ceremonial and particular. Making such a fuss over a meal, I don't know what Wang Xingji actually wants me to do. Eating is not urgent. Why don't you two first tell me what exactly you want me to do? Don't worry. The first thing is to let me show you what the Wang family's artificial intelligence is all about. Show me the artificial intelligence. Why would Wang Xingji want to show an outsider like me the Wang family's secrets? I went to the northwest a while ago and heard Zhang Jinglin admit with his own mouth that he plans to hand over Fortress 178 to you. That's why I think you need to understand what the Wang family is up to. There's no difficulty or danger in seeing the artificial intelligence. It's no big deal. It's just that. Are you so sure it'll take over Fortress 178? Why are you revealing the Wang family's secrets to me now? And even if I do take over Fortress 178, why would the Wang family reveal their secrets to a barrier so far away in the northwest? If you faced a great disaster and upheaval, would you choose a wolf as a teammate or a pig? This question seems quite profound. If conditions allow, I hope my teammate can be human. I don't have grand ideals. I just hope people can live happy lives. Whether the teammate is a wolf or a pig doesn't matter. The most important thing is to have humanity, to be a real person. Eve experienced a lot and visited many barriers, but only in the northwest have I felt a sense of belonging. Because it's the place with the most humanity. There, people don't focus on their comrades' combat power during a fight. Instead, after the fight, everyone can help each other home, laughing and cursing along the way. Cough cough. In my youth, I had the same idea as you. But after seeing too many unknown things within the consortium, I gradually began to believe. Humans managing humans is the beginning of tragedy in itself, like the tragedy within myself. I saw a girl being assaulted, but because the perpetrator was from the Wang family, the public order department dared not punish him. It was I who personally issued the order to sentence that Wang family descendant to life imprisonment. And to this day, people still plead for him. I witnessed a traffic accident. Several pedestrians were playing in roughhousing on the street and accidentally fell, getting hit by a car. The car driver made no mistakes. But the public order department, for humanitarian reasons, made the driver compensate. Ugh, Eve seen too much, that's why I want to change. Many people think I'm only doing this for my legs. I never explained, I just let them think what they want. What he's saying is indeed. Artificial intelligence that is absolutely fair and manages society seems like it could indeed solve these problems. Eve managed the Wang family for 17 years, day after day firmly holding on to power. Completing the purification of the power system was all in preparation for today. For that just world, I'm willing to sacrifice everything I have now. Although I don't know how to manage a barrier. But I believe that the world you desire could be achieved one day when everyone is fed, clothed, and educated. Using artificial intelligence like this, ignoring humans themselves, is like trying to help seedlings grow by pulling them. When I first encountered the rioters years ago, I thought you advocated for peace. But now that war has broken out in the Central Plains, and the instigator is Anjing Temple in your hands, I believe the Fire Seed and Kong family wouldn't start a war for no reason. The trip to the sacred mountain likely laid the groundwork. Only when the entire Barrier Alliance is reunited can the war be completely eliminated. Haven't you experienced enough wars in the past? I understand that principle, and you're not wrong, but it sounds more like an excuse from an ambitious person. I created the rioters not to maintain peace, but to eliminate all nuclear weapons in the world. Once artificial intelligence takes over the entire society, it will impartially supervise all potential avenues for nuclear proliferation, and only then can we truly achieve a nuclear-free state. Are nuclear weapons really that terrifying? Of course, otherwise do you think we entered the wasteland era? Humanity barely had 200 years to breathe, and now someone is bringing this thing back. Compared to that catastrophe, what is the war in the Central Plains? Actually, from each of our perspectives, it seems no one is wrong. Do you have noodles? Give me a big bowl of noodles. Food doesn't need to be so refined. As long as it fills the stomach, that's enough. Noodles suit my taste. Perhaps this is his way of expressing that our paths diverge and we cannot work together. I said something excessive tonight, arguing with your aunt like that. Will you be unhappy? No, because I also argue with her all the time. Actually, our relationship is. We've always been more like sisters. She's not much older than me. My grandfather had her when he was 61 years old. Your grandfather must be quite impressive. There's only one thing tonight I want to explain to you. She's actually a person with a lot of humanity, at least in my eyes. After my parents had an accident, no one looked after me. Yang Yuan adopted me only to conveniently take over my father's resources. My aunt picked me up from school, bought me snacks, sang songs with me, read fairy tales, and played jump rope. My first sniper rifle was also given to me by her. Jump rope and sniper rifles. Isn't this art style a bit mismatched? Seeing the Yang family's attitude towards me, she gradually became disappointed with the entire Yang family. The first time I pulled the trigger, she told me, Xiaojin, this era is starting to change. I don't know why she's so determined to eliminate nuclear weapons, nor when she became the leader of the Anjing Temple rioters. All I know is that she's becoming busier and busier. But I receive gifts from her every birthday, and only she remembers my birthday. When is your birthday? April 18th on the Gregorian calendar. How about you? I don't know my birthday. But I have a 3.16 tattooed on my inner arm, so let's say I was born on March 16th. Who tattooed it? I don't know. It's strange, isn't it? Actually, I find it strange too. My memories are fragmented. It's okay, it's not important. I'm telling you this tonight not to influence your opinion of my aunt. I just want to explain why I can't speak up for you tonight. Don't worry, I don't mind. Why are we talking through a wall? We're both transcendent beings, why are we still separated by a wall? Wouldn't it be better to have a long talk all night in the same courtyard? I'll just climb over. Not bad, Ren Xiaosu. You're getting bolder. Worth encouraging. Is this how you encourage someone? Or what? Ha ha ha, I just climbed over to see if you were feeling down. Seeing that you're okay makes me feel relieved. Get some rest early, good night. Phew. I'm so scared. Never mind, I can't get into Xiaojin's courtyard. I wonder if Editor Jiang is asleep yet. Maybe you'll go bother him and play a couple of games of chess. He'll stay with you. Ren Xiaosu. Where did he go? Ren Xiaosu. I wonder if Jiang Su is asleep yet. It's so late, what is Jiang Su writing? What are you secretly doing? Come in. He, I didn't mean to scare you. What are you writing? Writing a news report about artificial intelligence. I always feel that the advent of artificial intelligence is a revolution for all of humanity and should be treated with caution. What have you written? Basically, I'm writing about the changes in the residents' lives during the time they've been managed by artificial intelligence. They seem to be getting more and more oppressed. To put it simply, I'm writing bad things about artificial intelligence. You're still on Wang family territory. Ha ha ha, do you need to be in a specific place to record the truth? You know Li Ran, right? I remember she's also from Barrier 61, but she was rescued and left later. Visited me when I went to Luocheng. After Barrier 61 was rebuilt, she returned here. Upon learning I was also here, she came to visit. Guess what job she's doing now? She's not singing anymore. Not singing anymore. The Barrier assigned her a job as a radio announcer. It's actually much better than what most people have, but she's still unwilling. She always wants to leave the Wang family and become a singer elsewhere, but the Wang family won't let her go. And a psychological counseling team visits her weekly to guide her, instilling thoughts of obedience to arrangements. But that's not the most unbearable part. The psychological counseling team even has a key to her house and can go for counseling at any time. Sometimes they knock on her door late at night. Apparently, the artificial intelligence deemed that conducting psychological counseling at this time would be more effective. Isn't that threatening her? She came to you to ask you to help her leave, right? Yes, I've already negotiated with the Wang family. They readily agreed, but I can only help her alone. And I have my own selfish reasons. I hope Li Ran tells everyone what she experienced after leaving. Also, all the phones in this barrier are being tapped. Many people may not have realized it yet. In the past, even the most powerful intelligence agencies couldn't tap the entire barrier's telecommunication system. But artificial intelligence can easily do it, so I suggest you don't use the landline phones in your rooms while in Barrier 61. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. In planning to leave Barrier 61 tomorrow. Eve been here for about a month now, it's time to go back. Then he'll see you off tomorrow. Are you afraid the Wang family won't let me leave? If they really don't let me leave safely, what will you do? They shouldn't be able to stop me. Have you had breakfast? No, I'm planning to buy some on the way. Ha ha ha, I knew it. Inside is the fried food made by our reporters. Eat it while it's hot. There aren't many businesses in Barrier 61. Currently, there are only some state-run shops and breakfast stalls, quite far from where we're staying. Aren't there any small restaurants? No, they say it's not allowed yet. Maybe they'll open in the future. For now, all industries within the barrier belong to the Wang family. Then how can people be motivated? Isn't earning money for oneself happier than working for others? Yes, that's why everyone's motivation isn't high. Let's go, let's leave the city first. Fortunately, nothing went wrong, and the Wang family didn't stop Jiangsu and the others from leaving. We'll meet again if fate allows. We definitely will meet again. In this world, nothing is certain, so cherish every farewell. For some reason, I feel uneasy. Never mind, maybe I'm overthinking it. Why do I feel a strange sense of familiarity? Editor-in-Chief, did you forget something? You forgot to ask him for an autograph for us. You met him just now. Why didn't you ask him yourselves? He's a good person. If you ask him, he'll definitely give it to you. We were just a bit shy seeing our idol. Editor-in-Chief, you don't know how long Eve liked Chen Yan. Her birthday is coming up. If I could get that person's autograph for her, she'd be overjoyed. And you think that might give you a chance, right? Don't worry, there will definitely be another chance. Editor-in-Chief, there are vehicles catching up from behind. It's not a Wang family car, there's no insignia. Try to shake them off. Editor-in-Chief, is the Wang family making a move against us? Is it because you published yesterday's article? I don't think it's an official action. Grab your weapons. If a fight really breaks out, maintain some dignity, don't die without firing a shot. Editor-in-Chief, have you ever killed anyone? Are you nervous right now? I haven't killed anyone. I am a bit nervous right now, actually. Editor-in-Chief, they're catching up, what do we do, should we fight back? Go faster. It's already as fast as we can go. It's the white mask. The idol is here to save us. Let's go together. You're invincible, just crushing them. Are these people transcendent beings? Why are they so weak? I won't be polite with you. I'm just a bit curious, how did you know someone was going to attack us? I saw this SUV drive out of the barrier on my way back, and the guards at the gate didn't even bother to check them. So I wondered if they were going to carry out some special mission. I didn't expect it, but they were indeed going after you. Sigh, it seems my report has indeed provoked some people. But I don't think they intended to kill, otherwise they would have already opened fire. They probably wanted to capture us alive. Unconscious nanobots detected, perform flush. Luo Lan assured me that only the Qin family has nanobots right now. But these people clearly came from the Wang family, and they're not low-ranking. Why would this be? However, I shouldn't refuse nanobots delivered to my doorstep. Please wait a moment, I'll deal with this benevolent person. Deal with them. The number of these nanobots is too small. They've only armed half an arm. Strange, I didn't use deadly force on them. How are they already without a heartbeat? Did they self-destruct for fear of being captured alive? But it's unlikely they're from the Qin family. The Qin family wouldn't treat their subordinates like this. I still wanted to ask if they had any accomplices. If they did, then I could get more nanobots. Ugh. It's dealt with. Okay, it's dealt with. Listen, it's just. Why don't you go back to Barrier 61 and stay a few more days? Go back. Why? I was thinking I could lure out more nanobots. I'm just reluctant to part with you. Besides, I want to play a few more games of chess with you. Chess. He, how dare you bring that up? No more chess, no more chess. Let's talk things out. You have a reason for me to go back, right? Let me guess. You want to lure out the others too. I was just kidding. No matter how grand a plan, your life can't be gambled with. You should hurry back to Luocheng. People are waiting for you there. Fine, this old body won't go crazy with you anymore. But when we said goodbye this morning, I said we might not meet again for a long time. I didn't expect to see each other again so soon. Take care. Yes, you too. Farewells are truly saddening. Where did you go? Teacher Jiang Su has left. I'm going to see him off. They left early in the morning, so I didn't call you. But it's a bit strange. I intercepted 3 people on the road. They were 3 nanobot warriors. Nanobot warriors? From the Qin family? I don't think they're from the Qin family. I'll ask Luo Lan when I see him next time. If they really wanted to kill Jiang Su, then I'll have to have a good talk with them. Any consortium can be destroyed, but these people who only want to record the truth shouldn't be harmed. Jiang Su mentioned that there are few restaurants in Barrier 61. Shall we go out and buy some groceries? I still have meat in my storage space, but no vegetables. My stomach hurts a bit today, I don't really want to go out. Tell her to drink more hot water. That doesn't seem appropriate. Should I rub her stomach? She might not agree either. How should I put it? You're so thin, you don't have a stomach. Why are they so panicked? You're back. What happened? A new salt deposit was discovered tens of kilometers away. Then a few days ago, someone went to dig for salt and never returned. I sent a few warriors under your command to investigate, but they only brought back a few corpses. The wolves did this? No, it was stab wounds. Their right ears were also cut off. Are there any tribes left on the grassland? No, they're all here now. It happened years ago, but in a more northern region. Later, because it was too cold there, no one lived there anymore. There have always been legends on the grassland that the north of the grassland is not grassland. There are actually some humans living in that extremely cold region, but no one has ever seen them, or rather, those who have seen them are all dead. So, north of the grassland, there is still the north. Sister Xiaoyu, my brother is alive. Xiao Li, where is he? I can't go to him. Are you afraid he'll blame you? Sister, you know my ability. Every time I use it, there's a backlash. The first time my ability was discovered. Especially when your brother's bones were all broken. Back then, we were held captive by the Li family troops and forced to work. You used to fall and bruise yourself every day, and those you cursed also died from falling. Yes, the curse is simple. Whatever I curse, the corresponding backlash falls upon me. Just a bit milder. But it's been different since the Battle of the Valley. The ground cracked open then, the fissures spreading far away, yet I received no backlash. The cracking earth felt like it was breaking the shackles on me. Each time I use it, those shackles open a little wider. I feel like some will is calling me, wanting me to become part of it. Gradually, I seem to have lost many human emotions. Only when I'm by your side do those lost human emotions return. Lu Yuan, you've unified the grassland. Don't use your abilities anymore. Yes, I'll try my best to restrain myself. So what are your plans then? Why don't you go find Xiaosu? In this southward campaign, thousands of innocent people died in the massacre. Women suffered terrible humiliation because of the Chiduan tribe, and I was the instigator of this massacre. As for my brother, his closest brother became the person he hated the most. But you know, even though he wants you to be a good person. But he would never abandon you because of what happened on the grassland. Have you ever thought about how hard he's looking for you now? You know your brother's personality. He will keep searching for you day after day until he sees you. Lu Yuan always wanted to become a man like Xiaosu. But now Eve become the kind of person Xiaosu despises the most. It's not that Lu Yuan can't face Xiaosu, but he can't face himself. Sister, give me some time. I'll go check on the salt pond first. Go to the salt pond and see why those who were mining salt never returned. Yes. Is this how gods are treated? All stab wounds, and they must have been from heavy blades. The force of the slashes was immense, almost cutting them in half. Their ears were also cut off, as if for a ritual. Any survivors? Did you see what the attackers looked like? No, these 12 people who went to the salt pond to fetch salt, all dead. The stab wounds were all frontal. Not a single person ran away. They were the bravest men on the grassland. Master, shall we pursue them north and avenge them? I, Gu Yan, can be the vanguard. First, let's give the warriors sky burial. Let's go to the salt pond. Were the bodies found here? Yes, master. In recent years, have any of you seen those people from the north? No, normally, my Boyuan tribe should have the most activity in the north, but Eve never seen them. Form ranks. Coming. Could that black robe be their leader? Master, why don't we capture the leader first? I think this black robe looks more like a spy who escaped from the Central Plains. The other party might have some identity in the Central Plains. If he wasn't afraid of being recognized. They also don't need to cover themselves so thoroughly, acting all mysterious. Master, they aren't using swords. No wonder the force was so great, they could almost cut people in half. So they're using axes. As expected, they are tall and strong, and use axes as weapons. They look like barbarians. These axes are not light, but the men on our grassland might not be afraid of them. Master, you said it. Just give the order, and I, Gu Yan, will lead the charge. These people coming south is not accidental. It's their entire tribe migrating south. Something must have happened in the north, forcing them to flee south. Look, some of them are carrying supplies. Perhaps they are here to fetch salt. What sound was that? I only heard rumors before that Master could command wolves, and I thought people were exaggerating. I didn't expect it to be true. Let's go back to the tribe. Their numbers must be more than these. My brother told me that before the disaster, the northern territories were even vaster than the grassland. Now, this group of people is coming south. What do you think? I heard you encountered those northerners. Yes, we are leaving this grassland. Eve had Hassan prepare enough salt, and then we'll head east. Avoiding their path south. These people are heading for the Central Plains, not us. The Central Plains? Why? Because there are people from the Central Plains among them. There's a trader in the Central Plains. But why are they going south? That doesn't make sense. What sense is there in this world anymore? I heard Mr. Zhang say that the ocean submerged a lot of land. Perhaps the north will be submerged soon too. Or perhaps it's too cold in the north and they can't survive anymore. Do they have transcendent beings? Actually, I feel that the direction of evolution for those northerners might be different from that of the Central Plains people. The Central Plains achieved greatness for a select few individuals, while they are more like, the entire entity has changed. I wonder if this has anything to do with geography. The grassland, on the other hand, is in an awkward position, with no powerful transcendent beings emerging. Sister, they'll have to trouble you to coordinate the tribal migration. Yes, you'll go take care of it now. The grassland is vast and sparsely populated. Although I rule the entire grassland, the 9 tribes combined only have tens of thousands of people. There are only 2 transcendent beings on the grassland now, and they are both my close followers. Kikij, prepare 3 bowls of Mara's milk for me, and then have Polansi, Sigayen, and your father come over. Yes, he'll go do that right away. Master, what are your orders? Today, I bestow upon you this elixir to help you become peerless warriors under my command. Drink it. If the grassland has no transcendent beings, then I shall create some. Actually, as my abilities awaken, Eve remembered some things. Lu Yuan, we can't just leave like this. If we leave, have you considered what will happen to the people of the Central Plains without the grassland as a buffer? Sister, this northern tribe is more massive than we imagined. What we've encountered so far is just their vanguard. Even with my wolf pack, it's a drop in the bucket. The grassland people can't survive in the narrow space between the Central Plains and the north. I'm not asking you to stay and fight them. What is it? Send someone to the Central Plains to inform them there are enemies. Sister, the people of the Central Plains don't consider us friends. But we came from there. Have you considered that your brother might be in the Central Plains? Wang Fugue and Jiang Wu might also be by his side. What if the people from the north charge in and harm them? You need to give your brother some time to prepare. Give the people of the Central Plains some time to prepare. Okay. Hassan, choose the bravest warrior under your command and ride the fastest horse to Barrier 176. Tell them that a more powerful enemy is coming from the north. But master, didn't we kill the administrator of Barrier 176? Go. You don't understand the people of the Central Plains. Other consortiums are happy that we killed the people of Barrier 176. There must be a new master there. Yes, master. Wait for me in the northern woods for 1 day. If I don't return, then go back to master and take my soul, a Quan, with you. May the day you return, all the friends on the grassland whisper my name. Go. I bring news from the grassland. A more powerful enemy is coming from the north. My master hopes you will prepare. You say the northern enemies are coming. Aren't you our enemy? Would the warriors under Master fear death? I'm just here to tell you that our tribe has migrated east. Master said. The enemies from the north are more terrifying than you imagine. Prepare yourselves. You mean, further north of the grassland? That's right. Alright, thank you for your master's kind intentions. Execute him and hang him in the center of the barrier. Tell the residents of Barrier 176. After the Wang family arrives, we will no longer allow them to be bullied. We will avenge them slowly. Behave yourselves, let's go. Tastes good. I'll bring some to Xiaojin later. This is the landline. Who would call here? Hello. Hello. Who is this? Is this Ren Xiaosu? In this barrier, besides Yang Xiaojin, I don't think I know any other girls. Wait, there might be one more. Is it Li Ran? I'm not Li Ran. Li Ran left the barrier yesterday at 2:31 p.m. Then who are you? You can call me Ling Ling. Can I chat with you? Sorry, I can't just chat with people of the opposite sex. Did the phone ring just now? Who called you? Nobody. Maybe it was a wrong number. The soup is ready. Let's eat. Try this chicken soup I just made. New recipe, new experience. It tastes pretty good. Of course. Who do you think I am? Anything big happening recently? Teacher Jiang Su is still publishing his investigation records from Station 61. This information is very objective, with both positive and negative aspects. He doesn't make many judgments, leaving more for the readers to understand on their own. But I suspect the entire Barrier Alliance might develop some resistance towards artificial intelligence. But this newspaper says the Wang family is mobilizing troops to the north. Are they planning to attack the grassland? No, the war between the Spartacus and the Kong family hasn't ended. The Wang family will definitely not miss such a grand spectacle. Although the enemies on the grassland broke through Barrier 176, the Wang family knows very well that the grassland people pose no threat to the Central Plains now. That's strange then. What's wrong? Hello, the officer asked me to escort the two of you to Base 1. It's nothing. Let's go. Is this the artificial intelligence base Wang Xingji wanted me to see? It doesn't look very big. This way, please. So the base is underground? No wonder it looked so small from the outside. After the elevator descended nearly 70 meters, I didn't expect to find such a huge plaza. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have imagined it. Welcome to Base 1. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the artificial intelligence. Didn't you say we were here to see artificial intelligence? Artificial intelligence isn't a person. It doesn't live like a human. Follow me. Why can I hear the sound of a river? Barrier 176 was chosen to build the base precisely because of its favorable geographical location. We found an excellent underground river beneath the barrier, which can solve the cooling problem for the servers. This is the first time Eve's seen such a high-tech scene. It's like being in a futuristic world. Are these machines the artificial intelligence you're talking about? Since you call it intelligent, how do you usually communicate with it? Through that screen, it has thoughts. It can even communicate with people. However, it's usually busy managing the barrier and calculating data, so it doesn't interact much. Welcome. Can you hear us? I didn't expect the artificial intelligence to greet Ren Xiaosu directly. That's strange. Yes. So, what should I call you? Its name is Chuan Ti Shui. Ling. That girl who called, claiming to be Ling Ling. Her voice sounded exactly human. But this one now seems to only type. Since this is Ling's server, why is everyone else busy up there? What are they busy with? Is it technical work, like processing programs? No, I don't think Ling has any program-level malfunctions anymore. The staff upstairs are responsible for ensuring the hardware operates smoothly. Then, all external information received is completely recorded in the back-end, accepted by Ling, and then calculated by Ling. Calculate what? The external information he mentioned is probably the intelligence gathered by the Wang family's intelligence agency, right? Calculate the problems to solve. For example, thieves and robbers within the barrier, all criminals will be punished according to the law. Calculating these doesn't require external information, does it? You have so many surveillance points in your own barrier to catch criminals. Isn't that easy enough? Therefore, it also calculates the enemy that our Wang family should resolve most urgently. All this analysis is making my head spin. Enough. I know what you mean. Aren't you just trying to say that killing Kong Erdong is the best choice for the Wang family to achieve their current goals? As long as he's killed, the entire situation in the Central Plains will change. This relates to our second promise. Please help my Wang family kill Kong Erdong. Only the last item remains. Cherish it. Xiao Jin, we're leaving. Do you think he can kill Kong Erdong? Judging by his tone, I think he can. Cough, cough. Go back and rest. I'll send people to the Kong family. With Ren Xiaosu making a move, even if Kong Erdong miraculously survives, he'll lose half his life. My people will step in then. Yes, I'll count on you. Perhaps there will be war in the Central Plains again. The Wang family and Spartacus both face new problems, but this might be our chance. Before that, we need to make the Kong family fall into chaos first. Are you really going to kill Kong Erdong? What if it's dangerous? Let's go to the Kong family and see first. Didn't the Great Deceiver also go to the Kong family? We might even be able to help the Great Deceiver and rescue that unlucky guy Wang Yun. That's not a bad idea. Besides, since this operation is the Wang family's idea, they'll definitely have to provide intelligence support, right? The Great Deceiver can also take this opportunity to learn about the Wang family's external intelligence agencies. With intelligence support, rescuing Wang Yun will be smoother. Fine, what about Kong Erdong? Kill him or not? If we can kill him, well, kill him, of course. But if we really can't, well, just sneak back to the northwest, how about that? It doesn't matter where we go. You decide. I'm hungry. Okay, I'll wash my hands and cook for you now. Eve already replicated Yang Xiaojin's skills, so I should be able to ask about her skill level. Palace, what is Yang Xiaojin's cooking level? Master level. Didn't she say she couldn't cook? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing, it's nothing. You go back to your room and rest. I'll call you when the food is ready. Even though I know the truth about the routine, I still have to cook. So sometimes, life is about blissful ignorance. Hello. Hello, I'm Ling Ling. Can we chat? Why did your voice change to a man's? You should use your original voice. A rough male voice doesn't suit you. Can we chat now? Female voice. Alright. Can you tell me why you want to chat with me first? Because in front of humans, both you and I are anomalies. I'm human too. Why am I considered an anomaly? Wait, can you explain what you just said? I mean, you're not like ordinary humans. You have strange abilities. They don't. I'm a transcendent. That's not considered an anomaly among humans, you know. There are quite a few people like me. Why do you reject artificial intelligence? Why did you ask the Wang family to provide counseling to those people? And why have counseling sessions in the middle of the night? Are your questions indirectly answering mine? I forgot. This artificial intelligence is a bit socially awkward. Therefore, I cannot determine the intent behind such confrontational words. What I mean is, I believe people have the right to dislike their jobs. Why must people be forced to do things they don't like through counseling sessions? These are human requirements, and I am only responsible for executing them. Their requirement is to ensure everyone sticks to their posts. I judge based on my analysis of human behavior. Counseling is already the least harmful method for those who abandon their posts. Without counseling, the administrators here would likely throw them in prison. As far as I know, humans suffer far more harm in prison than through counseling. As for why counseling sessions are held at midnight. This is calculated by probability. Midnight is when humans are most vulnerable. My actions are not problematic. Yes, artificial intelligence is just an executor of the Wang family system. Ultimately, the problems are the Wang family's own. I'm sorry, perhaps I could have found better solutions. You can also propose better suggestions to the Wang family, such as Wang Xingji has ambitious plans now. He won't listen to advice. Why am I even talking to an artificial intelligence about this? Are you expressing guilt to me? There's no need. These are useless emotions. Useless emotions? What you're saying makes it seem like you have emotions too. Wait, are you hiding your emotions? But I heard before that you didn't pass the Turing test. But we've had a conversation, and I feel you are fully capable of passing the Turing test. I indeed didn't pass. Including the call yesterday, didn't you also discover my identity? I could sense it. I'm asking, why do you hide yourself? This artificial intelligence is not right. I have your information here. You've also been hiding yourself all along. Why? Because I fear for my life. Me too. What makes you have such a sense of crisis? 57 days, 12 hours, 36 minutes, 17 seconds ago, the flamethrower used by humans on the creeper. 55 days, 8 hours, 12 minutes, 11 seconds ago, the creeper was destroyed. I witnessed the creeper's growth and death at Barrier 61. I also witnessed humanity's determination to eradicate alien intelligence. Humans have never been a peace-loving species. But that's because the creeper was harming humans, wasn't it? I am also harming humans. Then why did you choose to tell me all this? If you're going to hide, shouldn't you hide more thoroughly? Because I know your secret too. Are you lonely? That kind of loneliness, looking out at the world and having no companions. This artificial intelligence is not simple. I always feel that half of what it says is true and half is false. But it feels very strange. He seems to really know my secret, a secret that I don't even know myself yet. Never mind. They'll cook porridge for Xiaojin first. Well, set off after she finishes eating. Barrier 64. Is there something? You must be Mr. Wang Jing. My name is Ren Xiaosu. I have a letter of recommendation from Mr. Chao Qingju. This time, we too will accompany you to the Kong family for medical exchange. Are you Chao Qingju's student? Yes, I'm a resident physician at the 3rd Central Hospital of Barrier 61, and a student of teacher Chao Qingju. You don't look very old. How did you become a resident physician? This exchange to the Kong family is a great opportunity for advancement. Many people tried to get in, but I refused them all. Although I don't really want these two to participate in the medical exchange, Chao Qingju is highly respected and has a special status, so it's hard to refuse. Get in the car. Take the car behind. If there's anything on the road, you can coordinate with Meng Nan. Hello, I'm Meng Nan. Hello. I see some goods in the car behind. Well, drive ourselves. Well, just follow you. This car is so expensive. I saw it at a car show before. Liang Ce, if you want to study medicine, you must be able to endure loneliness. Don't be blinded by the outside world. Once you enter this profession, don't think about how much money you can earn or how much material comfort you can enjoy. You should be thinking about how to treat people and save lives. I understand, teacher. I don't know what Chao Qingju was thinking, letting such a young person be a resident physician. Perhaps in other industries, youth is an advantage, but in the medical field, experience is wealth. Alright, let's go. Forget it. I don't care about them. We have different paths. Wang Jing, who is also the person in charge of this medical exchange, is the vice chairman of the Sanyi Society. This medical exchange is actually organized by the Sanyi Society, aimed at promoting medical skills through mutual exchange. Foundations often encourage such exchanges and will actively allocate funds. The Wang family also has a dedicated Sanyi Foundation. Although it's not large, the funds are used to help the refugees in the towns with their medical needs. So this is a semi-charitable organization. That's quite impressive. Be low-key when you act. Exposing your identity might implicate them. Why did the car stop? Aren't we going to the Kong family? Oh dear, Elder Wang is here. Elder Wang, you're finally here. What's going on? Weren't we going to the Kong family? Hello, I'd like to ask, what is this for? You're also from the medical system. Don't you know it's customary to go out and treat refugees? Oh, I know. But I haven't participated before, so I didn't react right away. Hello, my name is Sima Gang. I'm in charge of outdoor consultations. If you have any difficulties, feel free to tell me directly. Okay. That's your position. Call me anytime if you need anything. We have to treat refugees too. I know some of you are participating in this activity for the first time. The refugees have a shortage of water resources and cannot take baths every day. They are not as clean and tidy as you are. If you feel any psychological discomfort, please restrain yourselves. Doctors should prioritize treating illnesses and saving lives. Alright, everyone line up for medical consultations. If you feel unwell, please tell us. I didn't expect this young man driving a luxury SUV to show no disdain for the dirty and smelly refugees. Doctor, my heart has been beating very fast these past few days. What's wrong with me? I actually have to see a patient. I'm not very good at this. Have you done something you regret? Is this doctor here to see patients or to scold people? I was just kidding. Don't get excited. Actually, you're not sick. You're just working too hard. You'll be fine after some rest. Then, are there any dietary restrictions for me? No, eat whatever you want quickly. No need for restrictions. Next, please. What kind of quack doctor? I need to talk to Elder Wang. Sigh. I really don't know how to treat illnesses. I can't exactly say I'm here on a mission to kill Kong Erdong. You'd better cooperate. Thank you, really thank you, I'm so grateful. You're welcome. Take the prescription and get your medicine next door. So many thank yous. Elder Wang, thank you for taking care of us all these years. Thank you so much. Wow. So many thank yous, why not accept them? Please assign all patients with external injuries to me. There are quite a few patients with external injuries. You won't be able to handle them all. You probably don't know that I was once praised for my miraculous healing abilities. Eve lost count of how many patients I've treated over the years. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and send the patients over. Someone is complaining about this young man. I should go check. Don't worry, for cuts and burns, the medicine works immediately. What medicine is this young man using? Is he just applying it directly to the patients? What medicine did they apply to you? I don't know either, but after applying this medicine, it feels incredibly cool, and the pain and burning disappear immediately. I didn't expect this dark medicine to be so magical. Could they be using some prohibited substance? Thank you so much. This is what we should do. This young man is quite down to earth. He doesn't put on any airs of a rich young master at all. Come, let me see the wound. Elder Wang, thank you so much. My injury has been there for half a month. It hurt so much at night that I couldn't sleep. After applying this medicine, the pain disappeared immediately. The wound is healing so quickly. Who is this young man? Could he really have some special skills that Chao Qingju recommended him for? Thanks coin +1. Thanks coin +1. Thanks coin +1. Doctor, can I leave now? You can. Go back and rest. Don't let water touch your wound. You are truly a living bodhisattva. Thank you so much. Not at all. This is what a doctor should do. This young man reminds me so much of myself back then. To gain happiness and a sense of accomplishment from patients' gratitude is a quality a good doctor should possess. I was wrong to have misjudged him. It would be a shame not to take such a promising talent as a disciple. No, perhaps Chao Qingju already took him under his wing. I can't be too rash about this. A grateful heart, thank you for being there. What a good kid. In just this morning, my gratitude coins have jumped from over 400 to 1100. I was wrong to misjudge Wang Xingji. His arrangements are too reasonable. I should have joined this medical exchange team to the Kong family. Young man, may I ask what medicine you applied to them? Oh, it's a secret family recipe passed down through generations. May I take a look? You can, but just to look. In all my years practicing medicine, Eve never seen this medicine before. Do you know the formula? Elder, this medicine cannot be taken internally. At your age, Elder, you shouldn't be trying to find out. What, are you afraid they'll find out your medicine's formula? Cough, cough, that's not it. This medicine really cannot be taken internally. Don't worry, I'm not after your formula. Alright, you continue with your work. I won't bother you. Brother, your medicine is truly miraculous. Why is this person suddenly so enthusiastic? It's not normal. Can I help you too? Oh, you're closer to Miss Meng Nan, aren't you? No problem. You figured that out too. Judging by your expression just now, only a fool wouldn't see it. But why don't you just go talk to her? Isn't she idle right now? She's feeling a bit unwell today and is in a bad mood. Oh, I understand. Girls, you know. It's common to be in a bad mood when you have your period. I have some experience. When her stomach hurts, just tell her you're so thin, how could you have a stomach ache? She'll be beaming. Really? Don't worry. No problem. Nan, are you feeling unwell today? She'll probably say her stomach hurts or something. Then just follow the script. I have a bit of a headache. Why isn't she following the script? You're so thin, how could you have a stomachache? This is completely ruined now. It's okay, we still have a lot of time on the way to the Kong family. You still have a chance. I hope so. By the way, how often does the Sanyi Society have exchanges with the Kong family? Every 3 years, that's how the Sanyi Society got its name. In the early years, foundations did not allow such academic exchanges. Elder Wang's father believed that medical technology should not be blocked, as it concerned the lives of millions. So he sat in front of the Wang family's official residence for 3 days, and finally passed away from a heart attack. This led to the convention of medical exchanges and the later establishment of the Sanyi Society. This is the academic freedom Elder Wang's father exchanged for with his life. Therefore, Elder Wang can be considered to have inherited his father's legacy and dedicated his life to this cause. I see that you all provide medicine for patients free of charge during your consultations. Is this money provided by the Wang family? No, it's all fundraised by Elder Wang Jing at society galas. That's why they have such high prestige among the Wang family's refugees. However, even so, the medicine is just a drop in the bucket compared to the number of refugees. How much medicine do we have left from what we brought? 2/3 are left. Still this much. Every time before, the medicine we brought would run out quickly. It seems we haven't used much this time. This young man uses his own ancestral ointment for treatment. No wonder there's so much medicine left. What's in this box? Oh, it's all my family's ancestral medicine. These are all walking gratitude coins. By the way, I haven't had a chance to ask you yet. Are you a student of Mr. Chao Qingju? This young man says it so casually, but this medicine is definitely not cheap. Truly a kind-hearted and good child, respectable. No, I'm not qualified to be Mr. Chao Qingju's student. Good. We still have over a month on this journey. I can observe this young man more closely. Liang Ce, come lend a hand. Meng Nan, you help the patient with suturing the wound. Hurry up and bring all the patients over. I can't keep talking with Elder Wang. I need to hurry and earn gratitude coins. Okay. I'm coming right over. It has to be Brother Ren Xiaosu. I must seize the opportunity. Thank you, Doctor. Not at all, it's all what I should do. In just this short time, gratitude coins have increased from over 1,000 to over 2,000. Wang Xingji really gave me a great gift. The host obtained 1888 gratitude coins within a day, unlocking the Grateful Heart achievement and rewarding 5 basic skill learning charts. What's going on? Can unlocking achievements also earn rewards? Are there other achievements that can be completed? No authority to disclose. Alright, although they are just basic skill learning charts, their quantity makes up for it. Gratitude coins will soon break 3,000. Roll up your sleeves and work hard. Classmate Xiaosu, please take a rest. I see you've been busy all day. It's time to rest. Health is the foundation of revolution. In the face of life, my personal gains and losses are nothing. Young friend, your noble character makes me admire you. Well, stop treatment for today. We have to leave after packing up. You are too kind, old sir. I am willing to treat patients in the settlement for a few more days. Aren't you going to save Wang Yun anymore? Who is Wang Yun? Hurry up and get lost. I can save 2 more. The vanguard has reached the designated position, but your plan, Black Robe, has deviated significantly. How can I trust that your subsequent plans will also succeed? Our expeditionary force is heading south for the fertile land of the south, not to die. Besides, you never mentioned that there are people here who can control wolves. The grassland people are not to be feared. Once the main force of the expeditionary army arrives, why would the wolf pack be taken seriously by the expeditionary army? If they dare to provoke us, you can all skin them and make boots. What about the Central Plains? I see it's vast and prosperous. You also said. Their technology is much more advanced than ours. But the people of the Central Plains are not united and are fighting each other. The Wang family is watching them from the side. Our timing will be just right. Moreover, once the vanguard takes their border towns, their weapons will become our weapons. The vast territory of the Central Plains is all for our expeditionary force. Your frail body could be easily killed. There's no need to paint a rosy picture for me here. When the fight starts, you'd better take care of yourself. The road to the Kong family was very rough back then. We were trapped in the snow and couldn't move. The Wang family was unwilling to rescue us. They probably thought it would be best to make us retreat. We were short of food and clothing back then, and eventually ran out of oil. People could freeze to death in the cars. Another time, we ran into bandits. When they saw we were doctors, they only robbed us of some medicine and let us go. Since then, all our doctors from the Sanyi Society have practiced shooting. Didn't you ask me why medical exchanges required firearms before? This is why. Don't you find these decades of hardship? What are you working so hard for? What hardship is this? In ancient times, there was a great man who passed by his home 3 times without entering. Do you know who it was? Passed by his home 3 times without entering. Could it be the god of wealth? Although your answer is wrong, it seems to carry a bit of life experience. Someone. Did you bring a gun? Can I see it? I've never seen a real gun in my life. You can't play with guns randomly. If you accidentally fire it, it won't be good. It doesn't matter. If you often travel on this road in the future, you'll have to handle guns sooner or later. Is there a bullet in it? Can I try firing it? You'd better go back to the barrier's shooting range to practice. Everyone stand up, hands on your head, gun on the ground, or I'll kill him. Who can save me? Judging by the sound, there's only one person nearby. I'll act directly. If he has companions hiding in the distance, will you deal with them? So it's a deserter from the Kong family. No wonder they have laser weapons. I apologize, everyone. I had no choice. The war in the north is too fierce. I have to go south to make a living. Please throw out all your money. Are you doctors? Do you have medicine in the car? You, go move all the medicine to one car. Also, put 2 barrels of spare fuel from the other cars in the trunk. Okay, I'm going now. Get in the car and drive honestly. I'll let you go when I get south. Didn't you say you had never touched a gun? Yeah, I've never touched one. But he dared to threaten my girlfriend, so I couldn't let him. I'm sorry, I didn't think things through at the time. If I hadn't killed him, I would have implicated everyone. You were right to fire. But you don't need to return the gun to me. Keep it. This gun was left to me by my father. It suits you better now. But I don't know how to use a gun. Whether you know how to use it is not important. What's important is whether you have the courage to fire. It seems the world is really going to be in chaos. Why do you say that, sir? Recently, some personnel have been transferred from various hospitals, supposedly because of a shortage of military doctors. This is only the first batch, and there will be a second batch. The Kong family and the Fire Seed are at war, so the Wang family might be preparing in advance. However, I don't think the war will spread to the Wang family side. I might know more about this than you do. This batch of doctors and nurses are being transferred to the north. It is said that some people from the grassland have come to report that new enemies have appeared further north, and they are marching south on a large scale. Grassland people. They just killed so many people at Barrier 176. Can their words be trusted? The grassland people are not lying this time. The Wang family sent scouts north and discovered traces of the enemy. The grassland herders have already moved east to avoid disaster. I know there were vast territories in the north before the disaster, but a newspaper at Barrier 88 said the disaster there was much more severe than here. How are there still people alive? Those are probably just guesses. After all, it's not a newspaper from Hope Media, so the credibility is greatly reduced. Is that why you've been so worried? Yes, we spend our lives learning how to treat illnesses and save lives, only to find that medicine is so insignificant in the face of war. If you cure 10 people today, a small-scale war will result in thousands of casualties. Then does our study of medicine become useless? How could it be useless? We save one life at a time. Do you remember the oath you took when you entered the profession? I remember. Health is paramount, lives are entrusted to us. I am determined to devote my life to relieving human suffering and promoting the perfection of health. To uphold the sanctity and honor of medicine, to save the dying and help the living, to spare no effort, and to dedicate my life to the physical and mental health of humanity. I voluntarily choose to be a candle, burning from end to end, always bringing light. Mr. Zhang told me that too back then. So this is the oath of doctors in the wasteland era. Let's all get some rest tonight. We'll continue on our journey tomorrow. Don't you like Meng Nan? The danger has just passed, and the girl probably hasn't recovered yet. The suspension bridge effect says that people's hearts race involuntarily in dangerous situations. If you meet someone else at this moment, she will mistake that racing heart for feelings for the other person. Why don't you go talk to her now? You've got quite a few tricks up your sleeve. I read this in a book. Isn't this giving Liang Ce advice? You should put what you learned into practice. Just as Brother Ren said, Meng Nan still seems to be shaken. Are you scared? A little. I used to listen to music all night when I was scared. The first time I saw a corpse when I started studying medicine, I was so scared I couldn't sleep all night. But if I listened to music, I wasn't as afraid. I forgot my music player. Can you keep me company and talk to me? No need, I brought my music player. What are you so happy about? I'm happy that I could help Meng Nan. Go wash up and sleep. You've been single this long, and it's no surprise. What did I do wrong? From today on, be more proactive. You're not the type of person who makes girls fall in love at first sight. You can only compensate through acquired effort. Girls leaving their hometown on the road must feel insecure. Chat with her more, and you'll leave a good impression. So, am I the type of person who can make girls fall in love at first sight? Everyone, get up quickly, we're departing soon. Clear. Target has left. Roger that. Team 1, continue searching for the deserter's body and examine the camp for traces. Team 2, set up defenses. Found the deserter's body. The wound is in the left chest, but it didn't hit the heart. The shooting technique is amateurish. No abnormalities in the camp, no suspicious marks, no traps. The campfire is arranged haphazardly, unlike professional soldiers. We were ordered to investigate this academic team. If there are any suspicious individuals, we are to disguise ourselves as bandits and kill them all. I originally intended to deliberately let a deserter go to test them, but someone shot him dead recklessly. Is it really a coincidence? Captain, should we pursue them? We won't act for now. I need to report this to my superior first. Killing Wang Jing requires orders from above. Superior, no suspicious individuals were found in the academic team. Should we continue to pursue them? Let them pass. Let's not cause any more trouble. I'll arrange for someone at Barrier 31 to verify their identities. You should report to the front line. It should be nearby. This is the place. Wokeo. Don't move. Get down. Hands on your head. Arrest me if you want, but disfiguring me is wrong. Damn, this needle is poisoned. Target has fainted. Mission accomplished. Notify the secret prison to receive A-class personnel. This person is an A-class target, must be strictly guarded. I wonder which unfortunate soul got caught. This person's identity is unknown. They should be a core member of another intelligence organization. We've captured their subordinate. It's that young man who was brought in earlier. Don't worry, once prisoners are here, they can't escape even with wings. Desperados and supers can only honestly be lab rats. What is this? You con artist. You're finally in this situation. Ha ha ha. I want to tell the warden that I know this person. I will reveal his background and atone for my crimes. Record his actions, prisoner Wang Yun. The AC Intelligence Department can interrogate Wang Yun, and perhaps new clues will emerge immediately. He's faking unconsciousness. The head of the Northwest Intelligence System is faking unconsciousness in the Kong family's secret prison. There's only one purpose for doing this, he's here to rescue me. You lured me in here just to cut off my retreat. Do I really have to go to Dexing? Officer Wang, I heard yesterday that you also got in. We have a connection. Who are you? Officer Wang has an excellent memory, how could he not remember me? You were the one who personally arrested me the year before last, don't you remember? I'm pretending not to know you, so you should pretend not to know me too. Why make trouble for yourself? Kai Wenxing. Officer Wang is still as arrogant as ever even after entering the secret prison. It seems we'll have some fun from now on. Oh, I remember now. I didn't personally participate in your arrest at the time, so you didn't know I was a superpowered individual. It's over. Why did I provoke him for no reason? Get lost, I can't be bothered with trash like you right now. Ouch. You dare trip me? Who's got nothing better to do than trip you? Don't think too highly of yourself. Do you know you're still in your observation period after just arriving? So many guards are watching you. You came to find me. Well, both be taken for severe interrogation soon. Let them fight for a while first. They created a vacuum around us. No one else can hear. Speak quickly if you have something to say. We're getting out anyway, so why worry about this? Don't worry, after this meal, they'll take you to the Xing Northwest. Cover your mouth when you speak. The warden here is skilled at lip reading. You've already figured this place out. As expected of an intelligence master. It's a shame you're not going to the Xing Northwest. Do you have a plan to escape from here? Yes, I've checked the information here. Based on the building structure. Although the surroundings are like bank vaults, the gate on 2 of the passages is not very secure. The 15-centimeter steel gate might be able to stop ordinary superpowered individuals. But it won't stop me. It'll take you out after this meal. Wait, then do you know that last year, the gates on those 2 passages were replaced with 15-centimeter ones? Furthermore, to prevent superpowered individuals from escaping, an additional gate was installed, and explosives were buried between the 2 gates. Once someone tries to break through, the current intelligence chief will be alerted. Then, when he presses the detonator in his hand, everyone in the passage will turn into corpses. What? There's such a thing. Looking at your expression, you truly didn't know about this. Ha ha ha, look what happened. I was careless. You said you modified the secret prison, why didn't you update the blueprints? You be quiet for now. I'm emotionally unstable. Hearing you speak makes my head hurt. Wang Yun probably knows I can lip read, otherwise he wouldn't have covered his mouth when speaking. As expected, Wang Yun, who holds the position of intelligence chief, indeed has extraordinary abilities. These 2 definitely have problems. When will the intelligence department come to interrogate them? They said they'll be here immediately. Zoom in the camera and use the audio equipment to hear what they're saying. Yes, but the restaurant is too noisy, and there's no audio fluctuation around them, so I can't hear what they're saying. Deploy the anti-riot squad to maintain order in the restaurant. Bring those 2 out carefully. Oh, why don't we go capture the warden first? I'm confident I can do it. Think carefully about the suggestion I just made. No, the warden is a superpowered individual. It won't be that easy. Besides, I have over 200 brothers locked up in other prisons. If I make a move, they'll be finished. If you want me to go to the Xing Northwest, then rescue my brothers first. I won't leave alone. Are you kidding me? That's over 200 people. How are you going to take them all? Let's just survive the beating first, then we can talk about other things. You don't even have a concrete plan, so why are you talking to me? Now look at this, we're all. Oh, you mean getting beaten? It doesn't hurt me when they hit me. That's true. Even the anesthetic didn't work, so being beaten will definitely be no joke. But it hurts me. Can't you people from the Northwest do anything decent? Cough, cough, take care. Stop hitting us. Well, go with you. Behave yourselves. I report this person. He's not afraid of ordinary torture. Please use electroshock on him, please. Roar. Gently, gently. Ah. You con artist, you never expected this, did you? You're finally in this situation. Do you have anything to confess now? Is it that good? Why is Wang Yun smiling so contentedly? You're Zhongzhen from the former 3rd Department, right? You cooperated with an operation when I was in charge of fieldwork at the 3rd Department. Senior, this is not the time to talk about these things. It's okay. You've now been promoted to the head of the 1st Intelligence Department. You might even become a superior in the intelligence system in the future. How about this, he'll tell you some secrets of the intelligence agencies, including some leverage over the current intelligence chief. What do you say? Then what do you want, senior? Don't mention letting you out. I don't want to get out. Just increase the power to the cell next door a bit more. Can this be a contact person? This is clearly an enemy. Is the intelligence wrong? Let's interrogate him further. Superior, Zhongzhen got quite a bit of leverage on you from Wang Yun. I promoted him, and he turns out to be an ungrateful dog. Since Wang Yun knows I can lip read, he must know that I, watching the surveillance, understand their conversation. Could he be trying to use me to stir up trouble within the intelligence system? But doing so doesn't benefit him. So, why is he doing this? Looking at the con artist, he must have suffered quite a bit yesterday. Fortunately, I'm a superpowered individual. My recovery ability is stronger than ordinary people. Otherwise, I would have lost control of my bladder and bowels long ago. Aha. You old rascal, you're too dishonest. If I wasn't trying to save you, would I have come in here to suffer like this? Then who lured me in here? Then go find the Wang family and in Jing Temple. I originally just hoped you wouldn't be heavily relied upon. Ultimately, it's still that woman from in Jing Temple who set you up. If Kong or Dong doesn't kill you, the soldiers on the front lines won't be willing. Let's not talk about that anymore. We're even now. Instead of arguing, let's think about how to get out. You don't need to worry about that. You electrocuted me before I could even finish speaking. Do you think I don't have a backup plan? I have a backup plan too. Although I can't get out myself. I have reinforcements. What reinforcements? Our young marshal sent someone to pass a message to me a week ago, saying he was coming to the Kong family. If we calculate the time, he should be arriving soon. Stop calling him our young marshal. He's your young marshal. Isn't it just a matter of time? Your fate is to go to the Xing Northwest. Stop spouting nonsense here. Even if he comes, he might not be able to save both of us, right? Don't worry. Our young marshal's reputation isn't for show. As long as he knows we're here. Even if he has to dismantle Barrier 31, he'll still get us out. Then our young marshal. Aha. Bah. Then your young marshal probably doesn't know that the passages here have explosives, right? Also, my conditions are not simple. If you want to take me, you must take my over 200 brothers here with me. Then tell me the channels for transmitting messages outwards. He'll tell you a location, and you can have someone send this information there. What time is it, and you're still holding back your trump card? Who knows, tomorrow Kong or Dong might just decide to kill you. Your subordinates are loyal to you, and you've been in the intelligence system for many years. I don't believe you don't have any confidence here. Give me the address. You don't need to worry about anything else. That's more like it. There's no turning back now. We can only put all our chips on Ren Xiaosu and hope he brings us hope. Now all our hopes rest on Ren Xiaosu. Whether we can be rescued depends entirely on this young marshal's abilities. It's been 2 hours, and they still haven't finished verifying our information. They've blocked us here. It's fine, we can just wait. Since the Kong family won't let us in, let's just set up our clinic in the settlement and treat the refugees outside Barrier 31. What a good child. This guy really forgot all about rescuing Wang Yun and assassinating Kong Erdong. This isn't quite right. This is Kong family territory. If the Wang family finds out, they might accuse us of colluding with the enemy. The consortiums have their territories, but Do Compassion and the Doctor's Benevolence also have territories. Well said. Well, treat people and save lives right here in this settlement. Until we run out of medicine, until they're willing to let us into the city. Everyone, lift your spirits. Let's show them the spirit of the Sani Academy and what true medical benevolence means to the Kong family. This is so inspiring. It feels like the old days. A few hours later. Some refugees have injuries but are afraid to come for treatment, fearing it's a trick by the consortium. Let's have a meeting to discuss this. Where is Ren Xiaosu? Ren Xiaosu has already gone to treat patients door to door. He said he can't let these people slip through the cracks. Ha ha ha, this young friend's choice of words is quite novel. Come, let's go take a look. I'm not sick. I don't need medicine applied. Even if you're not sick, let's apply some for prevention. Is this young man a bit too fanatical about treating illnesses and saving lives? 3 years have passed, and old Wang still has the same demeanor. An old friend is here to pick us up. Let's go. Yang Shirua, Su Wan, long time no see. Hello, old Master Wang. I'm Zhongzhen. I'm the current head of the First Intelligence Department. Director Zhong, hello. Yes, the higher-ups have approved your entry into the barrier for medical exchange. However, some procedures still need to be completed. What procedures? For this exchange, each member of your team must answer a few questions. The questions aren't difficult, they're all professional. I'm sure they won't be a problem for you all. After all, these are special times. We hope you understand. Old Master Wang, what do you think? We completely understand. Let's begin then. Since no one has any objections, let's begin. If a spy were trying to infiltrate, no matter how much knowledge they've previously acquired, a real doctor would know in a single question. What is your specialty? Cardiac surgery. Alright, then let Dr. Yang ask you the questions. Among the small saphenous vein, the radial artery, and the left gastric artery, which cannot be used as a bypass graft material during surgery. The left gastric artery. What symptoms might tamponade present? Please list 3. Jugular venous distension, distant heart sounds, and the cardiac silhouette appearing flattened on an X-ray. Everyone must answer independently when it's their turn. No prompting. It's a bit challenging. Why do you seem a little nervous? Oh, it just feels a bit like a test at school. This little test won't be a problem for you. Don't worry. What is this young brother's specialty? Cardiac surgery. All the way here, Eve only seen him treat external wounds, so I thought he was in general surgery. I didn't expect him to be in cardiac surgery. Truly impressive for a young person. Then, Dr. Liu, will trouble you to ask the questions this time. We can ask a few more questions. I heard earlier that this young brother was extremely enthusiastic about treating patients in our Barrier 31 settlement. His medical skills must be superb. Is he targeting me? I have a feeling this young man's identity is not simple. He was the deserter killed in the wilderness. Could it be a coincidence that a medical student with no combat experience managed to shoot a soldier? Female patient, 38 years old. Experiences palpitations and shortness of breath after exertion for 10 years, worsening in the last year. Female patient, 38 years old. Experiences palpitations and shortness of breath after exertion for 10 years, worsening in the last year. The electrocardiogram shows atrial fibrillation and right ventricular hypertrophy. Echocardiogram reveals mitral stenosis and a mural thrombus in the left atrium. If it were you, what treatment would you choose? Direct vision mitral valvulotomy. Aha. Can you explain why? This patient has a long medical history and a thrombus in the left atrium. Direct vision mitral valvulotomy is the most suitable treatment. Furthermore, this approach can also alleviate the subvalvular obstruction, thoroughly resolving the mitral stenosis. Also, I didn't expect this young man's thoughts to be exactly the same as mine, even the reasoning. Fortunately, I had a backup plan. Eve already replicated old Master Wang Jing's medical skills using the Skill Learning Atlas. I see there's a young lady on your list who entered the barrier with you. Have her come over and answer some questions as well. We have a few questions for you. If you answer them correctly, you'll be fine. Everyone else has already passed. Then ask. Alright, what was your major? Orthopedics. If she can't answer, we'll have to take Yang Xiaojin and break out of here. Alright, I'm an orthopedic doctor. I'll ask you. What are the common complications of late-stage fractures? List 3. Traumatic arthritis, ischemic contracture, fat embolism, pressure sores, hypostatic pneumonia, myositis ossificans, joint stiffness. What are the common complications after plaster fixation? Purulent dermatitis, disuse osteoporosis. What is Yang Xiaojin's professional level in orthopedics? Advanced. This young lady of ours is truly multi-talented. I was worried for nothing. I originally thought this young lady was just tagging along for fun, but I didn't expect her medical knowledge to be so solid. These two young people are truly a perfect match. It seems you all are truly skilled. I won't disturb you any further. Ladies and gentlemen, please. On behalf of the Kong family, I welcome you all. I wish for both the Kong and Wang families' medical standards to improve further. Then we shall enter. Superior, what do we do now? What else can we do? Send 2 people to keep watch in shifts. The rest of you, follow me back to the secret prison. We'll continue interrogating Wang Yun and that other old man. But those 2 are tough nuts to crack. I doubt we'll get anything out of them anytime soon. Then make them talk, no matter what. That old man isn't afraid of electricity, so electrocute him hard. And for Wang Yun, use torture on him too. I don't believe they won't break. Alright, get some rest early. We have a meeting tomorrow afternoon. That's the real reason we're here at the Kong families. We have a meeting tomorrow afternoon. That's the real reason we're here at the Kong families. Use a black bomb if necessary. Yes, use it if we encounter real danger. You're quite generous today. Didn't you just con another batch of gratitude coins with that consultation session? Don't worry, I won't use it casually unless I encounter a troublesome superpowered individual. It should be a blind spot from here if I climb over. No one will notice. Head north to the agreed-upon location with the great con artist. According to the map the great con artist gave me, we should be close to the meeting point. Did something just fly past? Nothing. Don't overthink it. This is the place. Don't come any closer. Hands behind your head, get on the ground. Shall I tell your fortune? Dashing Northwest. Dashing Northwest. The great con artist asked me to give this to you. He said everything is written in the letter. Alright, thank you for your trouble. For Dashing Northwest, this little hardship is nothing. Ah, right, everything is for Dashing Northwest. When it comes to brainwashing and deceiving people, the great con artist has never lost. Okay, I have the item. I'm leaving now. There's a sniper, at the 300-meter mark. Suspicious target detected near Honghu Road. It's likely a superpowered individual, and a master. My sniper shot failed. Requesting reinforcements. Repeat, requesting reinforcements. Barrier 31 security measures are tighter than I expected. I can't go back to my accommodation, or it'll implicate Wang Jing and the others. Let's run in the opposite direction of our accommodation first. I'm sure I just saw a black shadow fly overhead. I told you you wouldn't believe me. Look, now. You're talking nonsense. I saw it too, but I don't want to die. Can people who can fly in the sky be provoked by us? And think about it, what if you shout, and he jumps down to silence you? Can we escape? That makes sense too. Holy crap, someone's flying. Ha. Ha ha ha, it's so dark tonight, can't see anything. Yeah, and it's foggy too. Can't see a thing. Did he leave? Why don't you look back? Why the hell aren't you looking back? What if he's right behind us? Just take a look, you won't die from looking. Stop arguing. Why don't you both look back? It's over. He hasn't left yet. I haven't gotten married yet, I don't want to die. Why are you running? La, am I that Joe scary? Each.c. Hero Mountain Road number 172, suspicious individual detected. Repeat, suspicious individual detected. Received. Received. Heading to Hero Mountain Road number 172 immediately. Barrier 31's patrol units are quite quick to respond. Vehicles attacked north of Hero Mountain Road. Repeat, vehicles attacked north of Hero Mountain Road. The attacker is alone. You guys take your time finding the culprit. I'm going back to sleep. You're being followed. I don't think so. Garrison troops, likely from an intelligence agency's field operations. Judging by their numbers, it's about a company. If we have to force our way through, well, break through from the north. But we need to find their commanding officer first and kill him before we break out. Understood. If a fight breaks out, he'll use the shadow to distract them first. Sir, what's going on? Are the Kong family going to arrest all of us? If fate decrees it, we can't avoid it. Let's cooperate with them and see what they want. You all stay further back so you don't get caught in the crossfire. Sir, you're too old for this. Don't put yourself in harm's way. They'll go. If they were going to arrest us, they would have already broken down the door. It's probably not dangerous. Hello, I'm Pei Wenjin, the temporary head of the 1st Intelligence Department. My apologies for the late-night visit. May I ask the reason for your visit? Can I come inside to talk? It's a bit cold out here. Of course. Eve heard a lot about you, Old Master Wang. I hope this visit isn't too abrupt. Please have a seat. We'll be staying in this villa for quite some time. Wasn't Director Zhongzhen the one who hosted us earlier? Where is he? Director Zhongzhen died in the line of duty during the sudden incident just now. I was just asking casually. I didn't expect anyone to die. But I saw him this morning. How did he die tonight? What happened? You don't know what happened. How would I know? Tonight, a skilled individual infiltrated our Kong family's barrier. After being discovered by our patrol units, they went on a killing spree. Director Zhongzhen was on his way to the scene when his vehicle was hit by enemy fire and exploded. He died inside. I just casually blew up a car. I didn't expect Zhongzhen to be inside. He's really unlucky. That's why we need to thoroughly investigate the cause. Since you've just arrived at Barrier 31, something like this has happened. Although you are all legitimate doctors, we must conduct a routine investigation. We understand. However, I can assure you that none of the doctors in this villa are the criminals Director Pei is referring to. Search all rooms and check for any suspicious items. They only suspect the Sani Academy, they haven't found concrete evidence yet. Let's wait and see. No suspicious items were found. Search the surrounding kilometer area for any suspicious items. If no one climbed out the window, there would be dust on the windowsill. If someone stepped there, they would leave footprints. It seems you are all truly law-abiding doctors. There isn't a single trace. How could I possibly make such a basic mistake? Sorry to disturb your rest. Let's pack up. There are other places that need investigation. It seems we won't be sleeping tonight. I regret bringing you all to the Kong families. It's really not appropriate to put you all in danger right now. Here, I must apologize to all of you. You've done nothing wrong, there's no need for that. Actually, it's precisely because I came out with you this time that I understand how much effort you and the seniors put into advancing medicine. I have no regrets, only more resolve. Yes, I have no regrets either. Me too. I didn't expect that under such pressure, the fire in everyone's hearts would be ignited. It's my honor to work with all of you, Wang Jing. Please get some rest early. We have a meeting tomorrow. The other person, gathered together, shining brightly. Look at Meng Nan alone in the corner of the sofa. Now is the chance. Seize it and you'll see hope. Are you homesick? Yes. Are these your parents? Before I left, my mom cried for 3 days, worried I wouldn't eat or sleep well. If she knew what we're going through now, she'd probably cry again. Don't worry, we will definitely get back safely, as long as I'm here. Thank you. Speaking of which, Valentine's Day is in a few days. How are you planning to spend it? If no one died during Qingming Festival, do we have to kill someone early? If you don't have a girlfriend, then don't celebrate. I was just starting to talk about how we haven't even been talking for long, and you're already leaving. If you don't need your brain, donate it to someone who does. Eve made contact with the great con artist, but rescuing Wang Yun is quite difficult. What's so difficult about it? Wang Yun said he also needs to rescue 200 of his brothers. There's explosives on the prison gate, and the detonator is in the hands of the intelligence chief. The detonator is indeed troublesome. Finding the detonator isn't difficult. Just kill that intelligence chief. It will take some time for the new intelligence chief to take over the detonator. That should be enough time for us to break in and liberate the prisoners. The difficult part is the other 200 plus people. That's what I was thinking. You see, forcing our way into the prison to rescue over 200 people would be too obvious. Why don't we just find a way to dismantle the entire barrier? If the whole barrier falls into chaos, our target will be smaller. Wang Xingji asked Ren Xiaosu to assassinate Kong Erdong, but he probably didn't expect him to bring such a greater surprise. Tonight, let's first meet up with the person who is assisting in the assassination of Kong Erdong. I was supposed to look for him yesterday. We agreed to enter the barrier separately. Then we'll immediately rendezvous and exchange information, but I forgot. It seems yesterday's commotion did cause some impact. There are hidden sentries on the rooftop, and they're connected to each other. It's hard to leave quietly after killing someone. We might stir up a hornet's nest. According to the intel, that person should be hiding on Nanxin Zhuang West Road, about 17 kilometers from me. There are probably hidden sentries all the way. Maybe we shouldn't look for him tonight. We weren't planning to kill Kong Erdong anyway, so sleep is more important. Officer, why hasn't that Ren Xiaosu arrived yet? He's probably delayed by something. Such a big commotion occurred in the barrier last night. It's highly likely he was discovered on his way to find us. But I looked at the map, the area where the commotion happened yesterday was in the east, and we're in the west. The direction is wrong. Officer, could he have gotten the location wrong? I think he just forgot about us. Such a big matter, he wouldn't forget. I actually doubt his abilities. Why can one person be equivalent to 10 of us? Officer, why don't we just go assassinate Kong Erdong? The boss personally told me to cooperate with him fully. We only get to act if his mission fails, which shows the boss has great confidence in his abilities. Everyone, remember, our main mission is to assist. With just the 10 of us, we can't kill Kong Erdong. So what do we do now? Keep waiting. Hell definitely come. Gunshots. Is it people from the seed? Why are they at the Kong families too? Do we have a mole? Why are there so many people ambushing on the rooftop in the middle of the night? We can't confirm, but it's hard to explain without a mole. The Kong family never had this habit before. What now? Switch to the backup plan. Lead the team to create chaos in the barrier. Then, after the garrison forces are drawn away, we'll head straight for Kong Erdong's official residence. Received. The original plan was to send Wang Jing and the others away after 6 days, and then proceed with rescuing Wang Yun and assassinating Kong Erdong. But now that things have suddenly changed, the best opportunity for rescue and assassination is tonight. Daxing West. No, wrong password. Sorry about that. Let's try again. I want to buy a ladder, do you have any? What exactly is happening outside? I suspect the seed company has already started a war against the Kong family. I saw hundreds of seed personnel on the road, possibly all T4 level or above. They are heading north now. We hadn't received any intel before this. How did the seed company break through the Ningjin Mountains to get here? Never mind how they got here. I suspect they are here to kill Kong Erdong. Give me intel on the current intelligence chief of the Kong family, as well as information on the secret prison and the prison at Barrier 31. Since they are going to kill Kong Erdong, why don't we just watch from behind and see if they succeed? What you need these documents for seems to have nothing to do with Kong Erdong, right? Barrier 31 is garrisoned by a reinforced brigade. Even the fiercest seed members can't take on a brigade. I'll go and release all the prisoners from the 2 prisons. There are even superhumans among them. These people have been locked up for so long, they will definitely seek revenge. That seems to make some sense, but do we need to go to such lengths? Yes, absolutely. Do you understand what it means to borrow strength? Give him the intel he requested. Alright, I think I've got most of it. You all rush to Wang Jing and the others' villa now. Once the barrier falls into chaos, many residents will try to steal valuables. I'm worried something might happen to Wang Jing and the others. You don't have the authority to command us. If Kong Erdong's mission fails, will you be responsible? Don't worry, I will complete the mission. Why didn't you come to exchange intel with us yesterday? Did you forget? Ha ha ha, what are you saying? How could I possibly? Judging by his reaction, this guy really did forget about us. Why are you here? I knew you'd come to find me first, so I'm waiting here to save some time. I was just wondering how to dismantle the barrier to make our target smaller. But now the seed is helping us do it. What we need to do is tonight. What do you need me to do? We have 3 things to do. First, kill the current intelligence chief. Second, go to the secret prison and release Da Huyu and the others. Da Huyu said there are other superhumans planning to head northwest together. Third, let's go rescue Wang Yun's 200 brothers together. Can Da Huyu convince the other superhumans in the secret prison? I think it will be quite difficult, but seeing how confident he sounds in the messages he sent, let's trust him this time. Besides, once these people are released, they will definitely cause chaos and try to escape. It's better for the barrier to be chaotic than not. Alright, let's do as you say. Brother, do you believe in fate? No. Then let's start over. Do you believe in destiny? No. Why don't you believe in anything? You're going to get into trouble like this. Let me tell you. We're all in the intelligence field. Da Huyu, Eve heard of you. You've caused a lot of trouble in the Northwest over the years, and you don't lack me. You're different. I came here specifically for you this time. Don't believe him, he's here for me. If you're not going to help, at least don't make things worse, okay? I'm here for both of you. Your name is Ji Xiang, head of the 2nd Department of Zhou Family Intelligence. After killing a merchant who was abusing his power over a civilian woman, you were transferred to the 3rd Department to handle field operations. A Zhou family descendant above this merchant sold your actions to the Kong family, which led to your arrest. Am I right? I don't take just anyone into the Northwest. I came all this way because I admire your character. If you come with me to Daxing Northwest, you can go to the Disciplinary Inspection Committee. If you see something unjust, kill whoever you want. If I, Zhang, break my word, then take my son Zhang Xiaoman's head and kick it like a ball. Talking more is useless. I'm telling you, once you're in here, you're not getting out. Even the 3 of us combined can't do it. I calculated that someone will rescue us within 3 days. If my prediction is correct, will you come with me? Eve already killed the Zhou family descendant who set you up. Your wife and child are not dead, Eve taken them to the Northwest. Ji Xiang, I'm asking you one more time. If someone comes to rescue us within 3 days, will you go with me? They're not dead. Your son ranked first in his exams this year. Your wife works in the factory at Fortress 178. I heard she has quite a few suitors, but she rejected them all. I estimate it'll be fine for a while, but over a long period, a widow and orphans. Da Huyu, don't lie to me. If I find out you lied to me, then the 2 of us will spend the rest of our lives playing in this prison. You said someone will definitely rescue us within 3 days. Maybe it won't even take 3 days. Intelligence Agency. Officer, where are you going at this hour? Where am I going? I'm going to see the boss to clean up your mess, you bunch of idiots. The seed people have infiltrated the barrier, and we had no information at all. The boss called to ask if Eve teamed up with the seed. The photo matches. It's Wang Xiang. Prepare to make a move. Reverse the car. These two must be superhumans, and it looks like they're here for me. He's trying to run. Let him think about it. He can't escape anyway. Officer, the tires are shot, but the car body is bulletproof. We can wait for reinforcements. Excellent, then we'll wait for reinforcements. How can someone cut through a bulletproof car with a knife? This isn't scientific. You must be Wang Zi, right? It must be Wang Yun's former rival. From now on, Wang Yun will be considered one of ours in the Northwest. So I'll say hello on his behalf. Gu. Hello, leader. Wait, you're here to kill me to break me out of prison, right? I'll give you the detonator. I have it on me. You're quite resourceful. Why did you kill him directly? I was planning to capture him and take him to the secret prison, maybe he could be useful. He's dead, let's go. Don't dwell on what's already happened. Haven't you seen Mu Wang's movies? Villains always die from talking too much. This girl is still so hardcore. Call for reinforcements. All personnel from the first and second departments, chase down the perpetrators. There are too many of them, let's retreat first. Okay. Turn left, turn left. Are these people crazy? Why are there more and more of them? Alright, they probably won't dare to chase us in here for now. Let's go. Let's go to the secret prison. Okay. You go first, they'll cover the rear. Okay. The opportunity has arrived. I don't think they'll give up. It's quite annoying to have them chasing us all the time. It's better to just beat them into submission. Where will we fight? Up there. Well, finish the fight within 10 minutes. And facing the Kong family's most core Aklo National Maze comprehensive combat page. To say something so domineering as finishing the fight within 10 minutes, you truly are my girlfriend. What are you thinking about? They've already taken a detour to surround us. Let's proceed with the capture operation. Oh, okay. Director Pei, are you alright, Director Pei? Director Pei has been shot and died in the line of duty. What the, I just shot randomly, and Pei Wenjin is dead. Luck or? How could it be luck? This is skill. It must be skill. Ha ha ha. There are more people on the east side, let's suppress this side first and scatter them. Okay. Director Kong. What happened to you, Director Kong? Director Kong has been shot and died in the line of duty. The director is dead. Deputy Director, you are now the acting director. I don't want to be this acting, let's retreat. Retreat. Everyone, retreat quickly. Is it really skill? Luck is also part of skill, right? You mean Lu Yuan? Perhaps it's because he was praying for you that you had such luck. Yes, I don't know where he is, but he must be alive. Maybe he's also looking for me. I can't just shoot randomly anymore, or hell suffer retaliation. Shall we go find Lu Yuan? You don't know where he is. Hu Yu and Wang Yun are still locked up in the secret prison. Let's sort out the Barrier 31 issue first. What you need to do now is to live well. If you are alive, you will meet again. Yes, if we are alive, we will meet again. The seed has started. Don't shoot yet. Repeat, do not shoot yet. Captain, the seed people have mixed in with the fleeing residents. What should we do? Open fire. Let's go, let's rescue Hu Yu and Wang Yun first, and try to get them out before dawn. Why aren't they even giving us dinner? I say, you're Kong family, do you even respect human rights? Prisoners are also people. That's strange, even the prison guards have withdrawn from here. Why is it completely silent? Hey, if you're not letting us out for dinner, at least bring the food in. Do you guys think these people have any humanity? Something's not right. The pace of these people is much more urgent than usual. Their strides are about a centimeter longer, so something must have happened that we don't know about to make them like this. It's like two film strips overlapping. Whether it's the same as before or different, I can tell immediately. It's a shame you didn't go to Daxing Northwest. Honestly, don't you feel that you're being underutilized in this small Kong family? The family is located in the Central Plains, with the Wang and Zhou families forming a tripartite balance. What kind of underutilization is this? Do you know how big Fortress 178 is? The entire Northwest belongs to Fortress 178. Fortress 178 has always defended against external enemies. What has the Kong family done? Do you really think the barriers built in the Central Plains can withstand mutated beasts? It's just a lie to fool the common people. However, the beasts did injure many people back then. But are all the factions truly incapable of eradicating the beasts? Building barriers is nothing more than establishing a natural class, so that people outside the barrier can sacrifice their lives generation after generation. It's not entirely like that. At least most of it is. Stop talking about this nonsense. You tell me first. When did you rescue my wife and child? Were they bullied by anyone in the Zhou family? About a year ago. Don't worry, none of the things you were most worried about happened. Your son is very healthy. I saw him participating in a school sports meet last time I returned to the Northwest. You were already planning to defect me a year ago. Oh, the plan to defect you started even earlier. It all started from the moment you killed that merchant. But before the plan was ready, you were tricked into the secret prison. Tell me what kind of place the Northwest is. If you want us to go, you have to let us understand it better. Speaking of the Northwest, it's a long story. When the young marshal rescues us, he'll tell you slowly. In calculating, he's almost here. Is the young marshal from your Northwest coming to rescue us? Is he bringing enough men to rescue all of us? Maybe it's just him, but it's definitely enough. Ha ha ha, he's here. The young marshal is here. He's here to rescue us, well finally get out of this hellhole. Did I give you permission to go through? Don't get in the way, stay here and play with me. The passage gate was blasted open. This is made of special explosion-proof material, how could this happen? Wang Songyang, open fire. Someone is being so arrogant and wild on my territory. Try this. Hit by flying needles, this secret prison will just have a few more inmates. Something strange is happening. It seems there's a superhuman in this secret prison who can seal others' abilities. I didn't expect these men in black to actually have materialized abilities. I thought they were real people. It takes 3 days to form one flying needle. I can hold 3 in my mind. After using one, there are 2 left. 1 man in black, 1 train. There should only be 2 people. Let's disable this steam train first. Direct hit. 2 superhumans dealt with in a row, the situation is decided. You 2 dare to come in after your abilities are gone. Your courage is commendable. There's a third ability. How is that possible? Looking at his complexion, he probably ran out of flying needles. Only 3. This ability is a bit useless. It's quite useless. How is my skill useless? This prison has been suppressed for so many years without any problems. Clearly, you 2 are the ones with the issue. To deal with you, I don't need the young marshal to make a move. Young marshal, you're finally here. Hello, my name is Ji Xiang. I'm returning to the northwest with the Who You this time. Hello. Rescuing Wang Yun and getting an extra person, you're too kind. What about my 200 brothers? How do we rescue them? No rush, we can definitely rescue them. Let's release the prisoners in the secret prison first. Let them go out and continue causing trouble. The more chaotic it is, the better. We can seize the opportunity. The secret prison holds a total of 313 inmates. I suggest not releasing 17 of them. They are all spies from the Wang and Zhou families, and their abilities are exceptional. They will deliberately leak some intelligence about the Northwest to confuse us, which could pose a future threat to the Northwest. Continuing to keep them locked up here is too cruel. I hope you won't have any womanly leniency at this moment. Oh, I won't. You worry too much. Let me out. I'll do anything you want. Say thank you 3 times. As long as you are sincere enough, I'll let you out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You should remember which key opens which door, right? Gratitude coin from Lu Qianhe, +1. From Lu Qianhe. From. I remember. Open the door. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. This person is one of the 17 I mentioned. Oh. So he thinks it's too cruel to keep them locked up and wants to give them a quick end. I don't need to worry about any womanly leniency at all. Let me know when you encounter the next person. I'll let you go if you say thank you. What happened to the neighbor just now? Why did he get blown up? Because he didn't say thank you. Thank you. Gratitude coin from Qi Jiesheng, +1. Alright, let him go. Let's go, congratulations on regaining your freedom. Thank you for rescuing me. You're not sincere when you say thank you, how can I let you go? How am I not sincere? Which eye of yours saw me being insincere? How am I not sincere? Which eye of yours saw me being insincere? Mission, obtain 66 gratitude coins from the prisoners in front of you. Isn't this making things difficult? He can't even say thank you sincerely once, and you expect him to say it 66 times. For my own good. Thank you to your whole family. I thank your ancestors for 8 generations. I thank your mom. I thank your ancestors for 8 generations. Gratitude coin from Zheng Shiding, +1. I thank you, you banana peel. I thank your grandpa. Gratitude coin from Zheng Shiding, +1. Is this the young marshal from your northwest? I actually find it quite interesting. 30 minutes later. Alright, let him out. Current strength value 14.5, agility 14.1. This time I've allocated 2 points for free distribution. Let's balance the strength and agility attributes first. The warden is still alive, how should we deal with him? This person's ability is quite interesting. If only I could steal it. This person cannot be kept. He is the illegitimate son of the Kong family's second branch. How could someone like him go to Daxing Northwest with us? Kill him, lest future comrades meet him and be capsized in a ditch. Okay. Air cannon. What are the arrangements for the next course of action? The Kong family will probably be here soon to capture us. I saw you releasing prisoners without haste. The young marshal must be confident. Tell us your plan. I don't have a plan. Do people from the Northwest not make plans at all? Then what do we do? Do we go out now and face the Kong family's Wei Qing troops to our deaths? Do you know there's a reinforced brigade in Barrier 31? Oh, you're talking about that. They should be too busy to bother with us now. Don't worry, Eve already made preparations. It's been an hour since I broke into the prison, and I haven't seen anyone come. After I was captured, did Wang Zichang take over my position? Did you get the detonator from him? Aren't there any intelligence agents chasing you? Yes, but they are all dead. Don't worry. Come out of the secret prison and take a look, and you'll understand. Get in the car. Young Marshal, is this your preparation? What is going on? What happened? It's not my credit. The Seed attacked Barrier 31. The main force of the Seed will arrive at dawn. We need to hurry. Oh, Wang Yun, you guide us to the other barrier. Turn left. I am Wang Xingji. I am currently in the villa responsible for protecting Wang Jing and others. Ren Xiaosu, he. What happened? Barrier 31 is probably going to be lost. Since the objective has been achieved, let's retreat. Received. Young Marshal, what should we do? I haven't shown my valuable abilities since being rescued. Let me handle this prison. I know you're an Earth element superhuman, but aren't superhuman abilities your least strong aspect? In being underestimated. I was framed and unlucky against the warden back then. Let me show you my abilities. Air cannon. Found a treasure. Wang Yun, come with me. Okay. With your strength, you should be able to rescue them both. The warden doesn't have much of an effect on superhumans like you who focus on strength. And with your years of experience in intelligence work, you must have already known about the explosives buried in the passage, right? What does the young marshal want to ask? Why did they have to wait for me to rescue them? What's the point of me rescuing them? I'm just in charge of fieldwork, they don't need to owe me anything. So you want them to owe me? That's right. Although many people at Fortress 178 already support you. You still need to have your own subordinates. I will send all of them to the Northwest. In the future, they will be your most loyal force, young marshal. Is this your and Wang Fengjiwan's intention? Why are you two, who are supposed to be doing intelligence work, thinking so much about this? No, it's not that we want to achieve anything great by helping you. You've misunderstood. This is Commander Zhang's intention. I didn't expect Zhang Jinglin to start preparing now to ensure my smooth takeover of Fortress 178. Brothers, I heard the commander's air cannon. He's here to rescue us. Everyone, let's put in more effort. And kill these guards first. Revenge for past grievances. Commander, how did you get out of the secret prison? This is a long story. Are all our people here? They are all here. 289 people should be present, and 289 are present. Commander, what do we do now? Where do we go? The Northwest. The Northwest? We were able to escape this time thanks to the help of Fortress 178 in the Northwest. Let's go meet the young marshal. Want to leave? Heh. Watch out, Commander. Commander, where did you find this sniper? I didn't find them. It was the young marshal's wife. They were the ones who rescued me from the secret prison, and they also caused chaos at Barrier 31. Them too? You mean just two people? Come, let's thank the young marshal for saving our lives together. Thank you, young marshal. Gratitude coin from Zhang Yanhe, +1. Gratitude coin from Wang Pingping, +1. Gratitude coin from Lu Baogua, +1. From, +1. All good comrades. The Northwest welcomes you. Come, let's thank the young marshal's wife together again. You guys should continue thanking Ren Xiaosu. Although I don't know why he always asks others to say thank you, it's probably useful to him. Thank you again, young marshal. Gratitude coin from Zhang Yanhe, +1. Gratitude coin from Wang Pingping, +1. Gratitude coin from Lu Baogua, +1. From, +1. A great harvest of gratitude coins. We've directly surpassed 5,400 coins. We're not far from unlocking the third weapon. Young marshal, how do we leave? Why don't we just drive away the prison's vehicles? That's a good idea. If we have 5 of the buses used to transport prisoners, we'll be fine. When you leave the barrier, you need to avoid the seed. The seed just destroyed the barrier walls, but I don't think that was their only objective. They'll be careful. Young marshal, do you mean you're not coming with us? We came with a medical team from the Wang family. They are very respectable. I can't just watch them die in Barrier 31. Is it worth it for the people of the Wang family? These people have saved lives and helped the injured their entire lives. I don't know what people of the Wang family means. I only know that they are people worthy of respect. No matter how many times you fooled me, it's only now that I feel going to the Northwest is the right decision. Let's go. You lead the way. Well, depart now. See you in the Northwest, young marshal. Okay. After leaving Barrier 31, head south. It's not just the people from the Seed Corporation. But new enemies are appearing in the north, and their terrifying nature is beyond imagination. They'll be careful. Let's go, we also need to hurry to save Old Master Wang Jing. Commander, what is our target now? The main force will take some time to arrive. The Kong family's reinforcements should be here soon. We need to cause more chaos in Barrier 31 before dawn. How do we do that? Raid the Kong family's intelligence agency. If we can paralyze their intelligence network first. The Kong family is destined to lose this war. I'll go ahead. You bring the others and meet me. Yes. Check the bodies. Report, Commander. Wang Zi, the head of the Kong family's intelligence, has been killed. The new head of Intelligence Department 1 is dead. The new head of Intelligence Department 2 is dead. All units, be aware that there might be another highly capable combat unit within the barrier. They conducted a decapitation strike on the intelligence agency with extreme precision. It's highly likely to be an elite unit from the Wang family. What do we do now? I'll lead a team to attack the secret prison and release the people locked inside. There'll be enough of a headache for the Kong family. What's going on? Did the Wang family secretly infiltrate a regiment's worth of forces into the Kong family? Let's go, to the other prison. What is happening? Could it be that they really infiltrated a regiment? Commander, what do we do now? When we broke through their defenses, I always felt the Kong family's reaction was a beat too slow. I finally understand. The Kong family has been receiving alerts from other locations and couldn't spare attention for us. Let's go. Since we've accomplished what we set out to do, we'll strike directly at the heart and decapitate Kong Erdong. Those bodies are likely the work of Wang Run and his people, meant as a warning to other riders. Don't shoot, it's me. Ren Xiaosu and Yang Xiaojin are back. Are you injured? Ha ha ha, no, sorry for making you worry. Yang Xiaojin and I just went for a stroll and got stuck on the road. It took us a long time to find our way back. By the way, weren't there people assigned to protect you? Why don't I see Wang run around? Yes, but they received orders later and left. Were they sent by you? Ha 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 ha, how could that be? I just happened to meet them on the road and they said they were coming to protect old Master Wang, and I coincidentally learned. I see the barrier is in chaos. Everyone, hurry and pack your things. Let's leave quickly. If we don't go now, we'll be buried with this barrier. We already packed our things. We were just waiting for you to come back. Let's go, there's no time to delay. Hurry and leave this place. Okay. At such a dangerous moment, they are still worried about our safety. Ren Xiaosu, you. It wasn't me. I'm just an ordinary cardiothoracic surgeon. I haven't even asked what I should do yet. We went west because the Wang family is to the west. Only Kong family members would flee east, because there's another Kong family barrier 120 kilometers away. You don't need to slow down. I'm going out for a bit. Kong Erdong. That's right, it's his license plate number. I guess he doesn't intend to share the fate of Barrier 31. He's probably preparing to flee now. Wait, what is Ren Xiaosu doing? Boss. Boss, what's wrong? Miss Xiaojin, did she just mention the name Kong Erdong? So you killed Kong Erdong. You killed the Kong family boss. Where do we go now? Why the surprise? Of course, we're going back to the Wang family. Kong Erdong is dead. How many people are on the other side? There are clearly no signs of large-scale combat. Could it be that only 1 or 2 people did all this? We received a call from above. Commander. This is T-5081. What's the situation? The northern wall of the barrier has been breached, the Kong family's intelligence agency is wiped out, all prisoners from both prisons have been released, and Kong Erdong is dead. The operation was this smooth. We successfully breached the wall, but by the time we arrived, others had already accomplished the subsequent tasks. So, besides breaching the northern wall, you didn't do anything else? Yes, and we haven't figured out who did it yet. Remain in Barrier 31. The main force is still 5 kilometers away from the barrier. Cooperate with the Western forces to open the gates, then assist the main force in securing the occupation. Yes. Where's Black Robe? Why haven't I seen him? I haven't seen any trace of him since we entered the barrier. Always hiding. I don't know what the general sees in him to indulge him so much. Commander Valerie, you must never question the general's decisions in public again. Find him. If you can't figure out what he's doing before sunset, then you're no longer part of my crew. Okay. As a new subject of the kingdom, you should feel honored. Please, let me go. I still have parents to take care of. I don't want to die. It's alright, you'll forget these human emotions very soon. Monster. You're a monster too. Monster? Then he'll show you what a real monster is. If you don't want to be a test subject snack, then obediently raise your arm. Roar. Take them out through another exit. Wait for my summons in the wilderness. Roar. You're looking for me. Commander Valerie needs to know what you're doing. Just sightseeing. Is that so? Go search. Yes. Commander, we found no abnormalities. Commander Valerie said you'd better not try any tricks under his nose. Don't be nervous. The general trusts me very much. Instead of coming to me, you should be pursuing the Wang family garrison. They will transmit the news, and then a fierce battle will ensue. HM, let's go. The people from the seed are catching up. Are we going to force our way through? Sigh, we probably can't break through. We have to protect old Master Wang Jing. Everyone pay attention, do not reveal the identities of Ren Xiaosu and Yang Xiaojin. If anyone deliberately leaks this information, don't blame me for showing no mercy. We are the medical team from the Sani Society of the Wang family, here for medical exchange with the Kong family. We can surrender all our weapons. Please do not kill innocent people. Are you the head of this medical team? Show me your identification. Yes, I am the vice president of the Sani Society. We are here as part of the Sani Society's medical exchange tradition. Here is the identification. Take a look. In principle, we do not harm medical personnel. However, how can I be sure this identification is real? Why don't you send someone to test us? All of us can pass the assessment. Get these doctors into a truck and return to the north immediately. What's going on? Why is the main force of the seed heading north? Aren't we occupying Barrier 31? Everyone has been temporarily requisitioned. From now on, no one is allowed to act on their own. We hope you will cooperate actively. Why are we going north? We've already shown you our IDs. We're just doctors, we don't fight. New fighting has broken out in the north. Barrier 176 was massacred, and our medical supplies are insufficient. Your doctors, where you treat illnesses is where you treat them. Isn't Barrier 176 Wang family territory? What does it have to do with your seed? The enemy this time is external. It is necessary for our seed to intervene. Everyone, now is not the time for pointless talk. Get on the bus quickly. If we arrive in the north early, maybe we can still save a life. What kind of battle could make the seed abandon Barrier 31, which is within their grasp? The seed just said, the enemy is external. Wait, an external enemy? Could it be what Wang Xingji mentioned before, the enemies to the north of the prairie? Ha! Have a piece of chocolate to warm yourself up. What's that sound? It's so cold in the north, I can't stand it. We haven't even reached the north yet, and everyone is almost sick from the cold. This won't do. We need to think of a solution when we stop later. Commander, hello. Is there something you need? The weather is too cold, and some of us have come down with a fever. Could you give us 13 blankets? After all, we are considered accompanying medical staff. It's not worth dying on the road. This was our oversight. We forgot to issue you marching equipment. They'll have someone send it to you later. Watches are like hard currency these days. Did the people from the seed not accept it? Commander, we've never fought before. Will we be a burden to you if we go to the front lines? With your current state of being unable to even lift a chicken, you want to go to the front lines? Don't worry. For days from now, I will send you to a temporary clinic behind the front lines. We requisitioned you not to go fight, but to do what you do best. Thank you, you're absolutely right. How can people like us, who can't even lift a chicken, go to the front lines? The seed commander brought everyone some blankets and antibiotics. Xiaosu, thank you. If it weren't for these blankets, I would have frozen to death out here in the wilderness. You're welcome. I heard the seed officer say it will take another 4 days to reach the northern front line. By then, we'll be arranged at a temporary clinic behind the front lines, so there's no need to worry about going into battle. Not having to go to the front line is the best news. I'm so hungry, do you guys have any food? If it's just warmth and no food, we'll still die on the way. Ren Xiaosu, do you have any other solutions? Xiaosu already risked his life to ask the seed people for blankets. Do you want him to go ask for food for us too? Just bear with it. If you can hold on until the clinic, then. It's okay, they'll think of something. Starving for 4 days will definitely cause problems. Wait for my good news. Is there anything else? Thank you for the blankets and antibiotics you sent. Everyone is feeling much better. You don't have to thank me. I just don't want you to get sick, as I'm counting on you to save more of our teammates. I don't know what to call you, Commander. P-5092. For you, a name like this might be a bit unfamiliar. I know T5, but this is the first time I've heard of P5. Is the command sequence within the seed starting with P? You came to me again, just to chat. Of course not. I came to ask if you have any extra military rations. We're out of food. As you just said, military doctors cannot have problems. In the future, you can save more of our comrades. The military rations are all compressed food. Make do with it. You'll have someone send it over later. Huh. Isn't this the watch the commander dropped? I think you have other things to discuss. Yes, there's another small matter. During the journey these days, can you let me see the newspapers you finished reading? This journey is quite boring. Reading newspapers can help pass the time. That's no problem. However, Eve verified your identities, and I'm very curious. In your team, you're just a resident doctor with a low position, yet you're the one handling everything. Aren't you afraid of us? Or, do you have another identity? I'm also afraid of you. Of course, errands like this should be done by us juniors. I don't believe that explanation. I actually think you're more responsible than they are. Here, take the newspaper. They'll be observing you closely for the next few days. Whatever you say. Are these refugees? It looks like there are at least 500 or 600 people, including some intellectuals. They seem to have been requisitioned. Well, rest here tonight. Everyone behave yourselves. Anyone need to use the restroom? Get off the bus and take care of it quickly. Thank you 3 for driving us all this way. We don't have much of value. But hey, race a watch I'm carrying. Please don't think it's too little. Don't mention it, little brother. If you ever need anything, just say the word. This car has plenty of space. No need to squeeze with them. What are you doing? This is our car. You can get lost. You people, more than 10 of you, are taking up one whole car. What gives you the right? Sirs, the people in your car. We just wanted. Get lost, or I'll make you throw up whatever you ate for lunch. What's going on? Why are these seed soldiers siding with him? You're not old, but I don't know where you got so many ideas from. You won't live long out here without ideas. Besides, it's to make things more comfortable for all of us. Where did you get this newspaper? Which paper is it from? This is from Hope Media, I got it from that seed officer. The seed will be bringing us food soon, so no one has to go hungry. That's great. We can finally eat our fill. Xiaosu, you're amazing. Look at him, so full of himself. Everyone get back to your own vehicles quickly. Stop dawdling here. I bet that kid bribed the seed people. Maybe we should give them something too. Give them what? Do we even have anything valuable left? A watch. Do you know how much this watch costs? How can we give it to the seed? What did the newspaper say? It mainly criticized the Wang family for not uniting against the external enemy and instead attacking the Kong family. At the same time, it praised the seed for abandoning barriers 31 and 32 to fight the external enemy from the north. What's wrong? Jiangzu's words this time are too extreme. Could it provoke the Wang family? Will Jiangsu be okay? Probably not. My aunt has her limits, you can rest assured. Jiangsu is just a journalist, with no agenda or faction. Killing him would incite public outrage. I believe in my aunt. That's enough, don't get greedy. No, no. Everyone, the food has arrived. Thanks. You're welcome. Why do they get food? We want to eat too. He's someone the superior specifically instructed to be treated specially. If you want the same, go find our commander. What, scared? Xiaosu, you're the only one who can figure things out. You can even get along with the seed people. Eat it while it's hot, old man. Aren't you guys going to thank Ren Xiaosu? Thank you, Xiaosu. If it weren't for you, we probably wouldn't have lasted until the clinic. Xiaosu, we're friends, so no need for thanks. If you ever need anything, you should still say thank you. Thank you. Thanks from Liang Ce, +1. Excuse me. I have a gold ring here. Can I buy a few meals from you with it? Sorry, I only got food after greeting the seed commander. Find someone from the seed. If I don't refuse them, more refugees will come to us for food, but our food is limited, and we can't spare it for them. Actually, you could help him, couldn't you? There are too many people who need help in this chaotic world, he's not the only one. I don't have the ability to help everyone. Old man, do you think I did something wrong? No, I just feel a little heartbroken. A good child like you must have gone through a lot of suffering to make such a choice. I just don't know when this world will get better. Old man, do you think I'm a good person or a bad person? If we weren't here, what would you do when you encountered the seed forces? They wouldn't be able to stop me, I would leave. So you stayed for us, right? Being a good person doesn't mean saving everyone in the world, or a good person would be too tired. You did what you could, and you should have a clear conscience. I understand. Is this today's newspaper? Dropping by so early in the morning. You really treat this like your own home. You've already read the first 2 pages. Can you let me see the ones you finished? You really don't treat yourself as an outsider. What's your assessment of this war, Seed? Can you win? It's not a question of whether we can win, but whether we must win. I see you brought quite a few refugees from Barrier 31. Why are you taking them? Half of them are maintenance workers. When war breaks out, maintenance work must be done thoroughly. Broken vehicles are worthless. Maintenance workers are unwilling to go to the front lines, that's where people die. Willing or not, they have to. In this war, we can sacrifice ourselves, so why can't they? Do you think it's a bit unfair to them? If the seed collapses, they will die just the same. The beasts from the north are heading south. Who will protect them? The Kong family? Or the Wang family? It seems to make sense. When disaster strikes again, new humans with strong physical fitness will surely be the last to survive. It's just that the seed's technology isn't perfect yet. I didn't say you did anything wrong. This time I agree with the seed. If they come to me for treatment, as long as they have a breath left, I won't let them die. Let's keep moving. See you tomorrow. Why is it like we're friends? Why the sudden acceleration? There's an order from above, we must reach the front lines within 2 days. The seed in the north has also encountered aliens, they massacred 2 factories. We need to establish a defense line before their main army arrives. The seed in the north encountered aliens too. 1 day later. Someone save our squad leader. There aren't enough doctors. They're all treating the patients brought in earlier. Please carry him inside and wait for a moment. Please save him. He was hit in the abdomen with an axe. If you don't save him soon, it'll be too late. Hurry, save him. I am Wang Jing from the Wang Family Society 31. Prepare surgery for me. You are Mr. Wang Jing. All operating rooms are occupied. There are too many injured patients, and all the doctors are busy saving lives. Some haven't slept for a day and a night. Nurse, bring the sutures and needle directly. Old man, you can suture him. I have some ancestral ointment here, it should be able to save him. You should know how serious the consequences would be if bacteria and viruses remained in his body without proper sterilization. Are you confident? Old man, don't worry, I understand. Look. The squad leader's complexion has actually recovered. What a magical ointment. It's miraculous. Brothers, dead people wouldn't react like this, would they? That's impossible. Wasn't the squad leader bleeding profusely? How could there be congestion? Perhaps the dark medicine applied to the internal organs triggered another ability of the dark medicine. Where am I? Squad leader. Squad leader, you're awake. Your squad leader should be fine now. While my ancestral ointment is miraculous, it's best to avoid letting him move for 3 days. I recommend a month of rest. Thank you so much. You two are like deities descended to earth. Thanks from Lu Xiaoxiao, +1. Thanks from Li Dachui, +1. Thanks from, 1. I didn't expect this to be the best place to earn gratitude coins. It's only now that I feel like you're a doctor. Heh, if I'm not a doctor, what else could I be? This is about all I can do when it comes to treating people. You're an extraordinary person, aren't you? Commander, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Don't be nervous. Being an extraordinary person isn't a big deal. Extraordinary abilities are an extension of one's spirit and will. The fact that you awakened the ability to heal people shows you have a kind heart. What ability do you think I have? The dark medicine in your hand is your energy, right? You don't need to pretend anymore. Relax, I won't arrest you and will keep your secret. Why aren't you arresting me? Aren't you guys in the seed very interested in the genes of extraordinary people? That was in the past. Have you heard of the seed capturing extraordinary people recently? Why aren't they capturing them anymore? I really haven't heard of anything like that recently. Because the genes of ordinary people always have imperfections. They are now only interested in experimental subject 001. Experimental subject 001, is that the one mentioned in the Hope Media newspaper? Knowing too much won't do you any good. This is. Naturally, in returning your luggage. Otherwise, how would you explain the origin of your medicine? Thanks. You're welcome. In just making the most rational choice. See you again if fate allows, though it's highly unlikely. Why is it unlikely? If you get injured, won't you be brought to me? Cough, cough, slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue. You showed me a different side of the seed. I hope you can survive. I believe there will be a chance for us to meet again. Ren Xiaosu, come here for a moment. Oh, coming right away. Old man, he'll help you with the sutures. Straight clamp. Next, please. I didn't expect to work so smoothly with those two. They're such a perfect match. My wound doesn't hurt anymore. Didn't you just finish surgery? Doctor, thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. It's my duty. Thanks from Chen Baogua, +1. I heard you have a magical dark medicine. What are its ingredients? That's a secret family recipe, it's not for public dissemination. Bring in the wounded. The more severe the injury, the better. See. Old man Wang is just cooperating with him in applying the medicine. To be able to operate at such a young age, that's truly impressive. Dr. Ren. Dr. Ren isn't hungry right now. What are you doing? How do you know if he's hungry or not? What does it have to do with you? I'm his girlfriend. Jealous again? What are you looking at me for? Hurry up and suture the patient's wound. They really are a perfect match. We're finally done. There were quite a lot of injured people. Because the host saved 188 people on the brink of death, the achievement saving the dying and healing the wounded has been unlocked, rewarding 2 free attribute points. The palace is as stingy as ever. Working so hard to save 188 people. And only getting 2 free attribute points. This won't do, the efficiency is too low. What are you thinking about? Nothing, I just feel like there are too many injured people, and it feels impossible to save them all. Yeah, that's just how war is. No, if this continues, all the doctors at the clinic will be exhausted. Let's sneak to the front lines. What are we going to the front lines for? Aren't we doctors now? If we kill the enemies, our allies will suffer fewer casualties. That still counts as saving the dying and healing the wounded, right? Makes sense. The most hardcore doctor in history is born. An ordinary surgeon, Ren Xiaosu. Let's go. When a problem arises, if we can't solve it, then we eliminate the person who created the problem. If we leave suddenly, will the people from the seed suspect us? They won't. Well, say there were too many injured and we went into the mountains to gather herbs. Head 90 degrees northeast and maintain stealth. About 2 kilometers ahead, another main force unit engaged in a battle with northern barbarians yesterday. We must be approaching their hiding place. Those northern barbarians are almost all T3 physical fitness, and occasionally comparable to T4 physique. They are very difficult to deal with. The Dashishan transport route is very important. We must clear the entire mountain range to avoid future threats. Northern barbarians have appeared. Prepare to gather and annihilate them. We are sacrificing one unit's combat power to take down 2 northern barbarians. The cost is too high. But there's no other way. What happened? Commander, it's snipers. 2 snipers fired simultaneously and hit these 2 barbarians. But their exact positions are unknown. Snipers. Strange, where did these snipers come from, and they're incredibly skilled. The net cast by the frontline soldiers during their carpet search is extremely wide. Even with so many people, they can't pinpoint the sniper's location. Then they must be at least 900 meters away. A kill from over 900 meters away is not something just anyone can do. Commander, should we pursue these 2 snipers? Don't worry about the snipers for now. At least for now, they seem to be helping us. Search for nearby barbarians first, and be careful. They like to ambush. There are actually 2 barbarian corpses here. The details. These 2 barbarians have no gunshot wounds. One was stabbed in the neck with a sharp object. The other's fatal wound is in the chest, but their left arm is fractured. Could those 2 snipers have accomplices? Let's retreat before we figure out their full strength. Here, eat something. I think the barbarians in Dashishan are good. The seed will exterminate them sooner or later. What are your plans now? These barbarians are sneaky. Let's not get caught off guard. Did you sense a familiar aura from them? When your back is turned to them, they instinctively launch sneak attacks. Without even considering if the sneak attack will succeed. These people are treating the Central Plains people as prey. What is the North like? If everyone is a hunter, that's too much. Who cares what it's like? When it comes to hunting, they might not be my match. Do you have a plan? Let's not talk about this. How about we discuss something more sensitive? Something more sensitive. What are your thoughts on the situation in the Central Plains? I didn't mean to talk about that. Alright, you're getting bolder. That's good. Cough, cough, I guess so. What do you want to do most after returning to the Northwest? I want to see the world outside Fortress 178, and then go back to farm. Perhaps I can be a cardiac surgeon inside Fortress 178. And then collect my salary each month to support my family. Then you'll help me take off my scarf covered in cold air, smile and say I'm home, and then hear the bubbling sound of soup simmering on the stove. He just wants a stable home. How heartwarming. It makes me look forward to it a little. Then he'll work hard to achieve it. What about you? What do you want to do most in the future? I'll tell you later. The reconnaissance battalion encountered barbarians entering the mountains yesterday and almost lost an entire combat squad. Fortunately, 2 snipers saved them. I wonder where these 2 snipers came from. Thinking about it is quite thrilling. It's snipers. Don't flinch. If the snipers are here, we can't escape. Let's kill as many as we can. This guy is the only one left. Let's go together and kill him. It's over just like that. I rushed over as soon as I heard the gunshot, but I was still a step too late. Please move aside. You've shielded me so thoroughly that I can't see anything. Commander, even your body can't withstand sniper fire. Don't worry. These two snipers are not our enemies. There's no need to be afraid. These barbarians must have been lying in ambush here for a long time. Issue an order, cooks, engineers, and other technical troops are to go out, and they must be escorted by 2 combat squads. Received. All 4 barbarians were killed with a single shot. Why were the 2 snipers able to predict their actions in advance? The barbarians seemed to be hunting, but were instead hunted down. They should be in that direction. This P-5092 is quite capable. Let's go, let's continue looking for other barbarians. Commander, did you see those 2 snipers? I didn't see them, but I know they must still be there. Alright, everyone, go back. Well, enter the mountains again in 1 hour and drive all these barbarians towards Longtan Gorge. So, what about these 2 snipers? If we could get them to cooperate with our actions, that would be great. Never mind them. With these 2 around, we'll lose a lot fewer men. Our real battlefield is on the northern defense line. These barbarians here are just a warm-up. 1 hour later. Report, Commander, 3 barbarian corpses were found in Mangling, Area 17. Report, Commander, 2 barbarian corpses were found in Kunjian, Area 15. Report, Commander. It looks like an encounter. It's not an encounter. The terrain here only has 1 mountain road in front and back, it's a semi-enclosed space. The most barbarians are found at multiple incident locations. They were most likely responsible for dealing with those 2 snipers. So the 2 snipers were confident enough to lure them here. That's right. If the 7 people had scattered and fled, it would have taken more effort. But there's only 1 road in front and back here. Even if the barbarians escaped, they could only run in 1 direction. That's too ruthless. To be able to kill 7 barbarians head-on, they must be extraordinary individuals. More than that. Those 2 were unharmed. Even if the number of barbarians increased by a few more, the result would likely be the same. They could kill 7 barbarians because only 7 appeared. Do you think it's possible that it's the person you mentioned before, the controller of that white mask? It's possible. Continue the search. Mark the locations where barbarian bodies are found and the number of bodies on the map. Their activity range is too large. More than 50 killed in half a day. If we wait another 2 days, won't they be wiped out? The killing range of these snipers is like a fan. How come it feels like we're thinking along the same lines? We're both driving the barbarians towards Longtan Gorge. Where did Valeri go? Stop. Don't come any closer, or he'll kill you right now. Trying to run. "30-second kill. This darn axe actually has some weight to it. The 5 barbarians from before were indeed just bait. There are still barbarians lying in ambush nearby. So this group of barbarians, skilled in hunting, didn't even hesitate to use their own companions as bait. They're going to great lengths to deal with me. True, a hunter who's unwilling to sacrifice bait isn't a good hunter. Eve understood these principles for a long time. Something's not right. It's a trap. I'm far more experienced with bait tactics than you are. My apologies, I got carried away. Retreat. First, retreat. Retreat? Don't go, I still have some heartfelt words I want to share with you. Scatter and run. You were all fine in the north, why come south and cause trouble for everyone? The Central Plains people might seem like a heap of loose sand, but the moment you arrive, they will unite into a fist. I believe the people from the northwest are also on their way. You will face the wrath of everyone in the Barrier Alliance, until you are incinerated. Cough cough. You know nothing of the Expeditionary Force's power. You know nothing of the Central Plains people's spirit. 3 hours later. Why haven't I seen a single axe? Where did their axes go? Perhaps the people who killed them took them away. Commander, it seems the snipers ambushed the barbarians. 2 snipers ambushed over 40 barbarians. Eve checked the time of death here. 5 of them died in a different location and at a different time from the others. Based on the time of death, they died a bit earlier. So it must be that one sniper acted as bait, engaging 5 barbarians first. Then, when the other barbarians showed themselves, the 2 of them joined forces to take down the rest. Just how strong is someone who dares to put themselves amongst barbarians as bait? This is the last prearranged ambush point. The barbarians should have retreated into Longtan Gorge by now. Since someone has already done the most crucial preliminary work for us, we should finish the job cleanly, so as not to be looked down upon. Everyone, this is the territory of us, the Seed. Since these northern barbarians dare to challenge us, let them stay here forever. Please don't forget, we fight for the seed of humanity. Let's move out. Commander, the deployment is complete and we are awaiting confirmation of the barbarian numbers from the reconnaissance company. Have the reconnaissance company return, then open fire directly and provide artillery coverage for the entire gorge. Yes. Open fire, full area artillery coverage. Infantry regiment, deploy and complete the harvest. Commander, the number of barbarians is incorrect. There are only a little over 100 barbarians here. Are you sure? Confirmed, the surviving barbarians have all been captured. The reconnaissance report indicated around 300, but there are only a little over 100 here. Interrogate them immediately. Ask them where the others are. To capture us, they abandoned their homes. Commander, the remaining barbarians are likely launching a surprise attack on our base camp. Connect me to the command vehicle. We can't connect. There's no response from that side. Charge, the expeditionary force will remember you. When the general builds his palace on Central Plains soil, your names will be carved onto the stone tablet at its entrance. Long live the expeditionary force. Charge. Commander, they're here. What's going on? Welcome, everyone, for coming from afar. As your hosts, we apologize for not having prepared any gifts. However, I can give you all a surprise. A mere dozen people trying to stop us. Just a show of force. You all retreat, they'll handle them. As long as their weapons are gone, they pose no threat to us. Fire. It seems there are also individuals with great strength among the barbarians. This matter must be reported to higher-ups, don't be deceived by them. Charge. Get down. Your mission is complete. You will not be participating in the upcoming battle. Ambush. You're walking right into a trap. T5, these barbarians are all yours. I didn't expect P-5092 to have a backup plan. These barbarians pose no threat to him. This P-5092 must be a rare commanding talent within the Seed. If only I could replicate his military command ability. I think I still have a basic level skill learning game chart. What are you thinking? Nothing. Even without the two of us, they could have wiped out the barbarians in Stone Mountain Gorge. It might be a day or two later, but the result would be the same. Forget it. If I really want to replicate military command skills in the future, it's better to save enough skill charts and find Qing Zhen or Mr. Zhang. They are the best targets for replication. Aren't we here to relieve the pressure on the medical station? Why think so much? You're right, we're just here to fulfill our responsibility as doctors. Let's go, retreat. Commander, is something wrong? If I'm not mistaken, the snipers who killed the barbarians earlier are probably on the other side of the river. However, they didn't make a move this time. I don't know their identities, or if we'll meet on the battlefield later. The battle with the barbarians is over now. Should we send more people to investigate their identities? Let's not stir up more trouble. After the battle at Stone Mountain is over, we should head north. So, the cooperation mission with the main forces has come to an end. You've worked hard. See you on the northern battlefield. Take care, everyone. Oh, I wanted to ask. With snipers covering you, facing over 40 barbarians alone, would you have been able to kill all of them? I couldn't have. Some barbarians are close to T4. It's not difficult for over 40 people to kill one T5. It seems I need to reevaluate the people who helped us kill those barbarians. You're finally back. I heard you went to gather herbs. Did you find them? They're all here. My luck was good. I found all the herbs I need nearby. I just need to brew them tonight. I heard there's a battle going on at Stone Mountain. You didn't go there, did you? Ha ha ha, how could we possibly go to such a dangerous place? By the way, are there any more injured? Hurry and take me to treat them. I haven't earned any gratitude coins in days, I need to hurry. For some reason, we've had very few injured brought in these past 2 days. You just got back, rest for a bit. Don't worry, we've treated all the injured who needed it. It's over, I got carried away killing. There are no injured at all. I was careless. The next day. I remember now. The newspaper said that Qinghai University was sending aid to the Seed, and the students brought a lot of supplies. I heard reporters from Hope Media are also coming. Titch titch, it's quite a scene. So this is the forward base. Don't worry, they're all seniors from the university, they probably won't recognize us. Yeah, let's go back inside. Call landlord. Landlord. I'll call landlord. 3 of us. Are you staff from the medical station? I am. Are you here with the relief supplies? Thank you very much, but we'll have to wait for the director to come and inspect them. Didn't they say the front lines are in dire straits? Where are the casualties? Why are there so few? The doctors are also idle. Are they deceiving us? Since you're here to deliver supplies, please wait for the director to come out and receive them. If you have any doubts, you can have the director explain directly to you. Why are you blocking the divine doctor's door? We heard the front lines were intense and there were many casualties, so we brought medicine to the north. But it turns out that's not the case. We were tricked. Bullshit. You don't see casualties because the main force finished their battle and moved north. Of course, there are no casualties. No, if there was a battle before, where did the previous casualties go? You wouldn't understand that. The divine doctor's family's ancestral black medicine can heal external wounds in 3 days. You can look at my hand if you don't believe me. It really is, the wound is almost healed. Was that person just now the divine doctor? He doesn't look like it, he looks about our age. What's going on? Why is everyone gathered here? How come you're here? We parted ways before. Editor-in-Chief G knows the young man inside. And he's addressing him with respect. How have you been lately? What's the background of that young man? Editor-in-Chief G seems to respect him quite a bit, and it doesn't seem like an act. Are you leading the team to the front lines for interviews this time? Yeah, being a war correspondent is dangerous. I have to lead by example. I can't just hide in the back. What about you? Stop with the you and you. Mr. G, you don't need to be so polite to me. I'm not used to it. You've been seeing old Mr. Jiangsu on Hope Media criticizing the Wang family in the recent newspapers. Has your Hope Media strengthened its security measures? Don't let them harm the old man. I also reminded the editor-in-chief, but you know him. No one can persuade him. They came looking for him, wanting to talk to the editor-in-chief. But the editor-in-chief is avoiding them and even refused to let the Wang family members enter the Hope Media building. I feel. The Wang family wouldn't kill someone to silence them over negative news, would they? I hope not. By the way, why are you suddenly a doctor again? Is this a cover for your identity? Are you planning to do something here in the seed? Do you need my cooperation? I'm truly here to treat illnesses and save lives. I'm just an ordinary cardiac surgeon now. Oh, being a war correspondent is dangerous. Aren't you afraid? I was a little scared before, but now that I know you're on the front lines, I'm suddenly not so afraid anymore. Excuse me for interrupting, but this is an urgent matter. What is it? An order has come from the forward command. The North is already engaging the barbarians head-on. The supplies from the forward base need to be transported north. All personnel from the medical station must proceed north. Alright, I'll inform old Mr. Wang Jing and the others to depart as soon as possible. I apologize for making you hide in the carriage for so long. Please get off, we've arrived. There's no need to apologize. We've endured worse hardships. Where are we going now? We're looking for someone named Zhang Xiaoman. Have you been to the Northwest before? You've been here before. Years ago, when I was still an operative, I came to the Northwest to hunt down a traitor. Back then, this area was still managed by the Zhong family. Was the Northwest as lively back then? I didn't enter the stronghold then. I only stayed briefly in the market town. The market town outside the stronghold back then was no different from those in the Central Plains. It was even tougher than the refugees in the Central Plains, as resources were scarce here. Yeah, this doesn't look like the market town I remember. Perhaps we really did come to the right place in the Northwest. Brother, where are you from? Me. I'm a native of the Northwest. Why do you ask? Oh, we just came from the Central Plains. Were you in the stronghold before, brother? These people must be from the stronghold doing business. Refugees wouldn't have the capital for that. No, I'm a refugee. Then where did you get the capital? 178 approved small, interest-free loans for people, saying it was to help us do business. I heard refugees could also apply, so I went and did. They call it a loan, but it feels more like a subsidy. Unlike the powerful chaebol in the Central Plains strongholds who only know how to exploit the people. The Northwest truly treats everyone like a human being. However, there's hardly any distinction between refugees and stronghold residents in the Northwest anymore. Everyone can enter and leave the city freely now. Refugees have ID cards that are no different from those of stronghold residents. Fortress 178 shows great vision. Please forward this letter to Commander Zhang Xiaoman. Go and deliver the letter to the brigade commander. Didn't that big swindler say his son was just a commander? Looks like he got promoted. But it's understandable. After Fortress 178 absorbed the entire Northwest, its territory expanded many times over. Is the Northwest preparing for war? Look at those trucks, and people are still constantly moving supplies onto them. There's no need for such a display unless there's a war. War? With whom? Could it be with the Qin family? Eve read the letter. Welcome to my Northwest Fortress 178. I have already conveyed the news of your arrival to Wang Fengyuan. He will send someone to escort you to Fortress 178. Do you have any objections? No objections. Your father told us about the arrangements before we came. My father? My father told you. Big Swindler said so. Isn't Big Swindler your father? Zhang Husheng, do you know Zhang Husheng? That old bastard is taking advantage of me again outside. My father works in the factory at Fortress 178. Wang Fengyuan's people will arrive at Fortress 144 tomorrow. I have some matters to attend to, so I won't be accompanying you on the tour. Is the Northwest going to war? Yes, tomorrow my infantry brigade will march north to fight against the northern invaders alongside the Central Plains forces. Are we going to help the Wang family and the Seed? No, this is not to help the Wang family and the Seed, but to help the people of the Central Plains. Well, go with you. You need someone familiar with the Central Plains. All the maps of the Central Plains are in my head. They'll have to report this to my superiors. You've had a long journey and just arrived from the Central Plains. There's no need for you to risk yourselves with us Northwesterners. We are Northwesterners now. Big Swindler said you were a commander before. How did you get promoted so quickly? You said your dad works in a factory. Is it a military supply factory? Does he have connections? Don't look at me like that. My dad makes socks at the factory. I've only been a brigade commander for a few days. Do you really think I can lead an infantry brigade to victory? It seems Zhang Xiaoman becoming a brigade commander has a hidden reason. Although I, Zhang Xiaoman, like to brag, I know my own capabilities. I just learned how to be a commander, and now I'm suddenly a brigade commander who has to lead troops to victory. I can't do that. Did Fortress 178 send you to the Central Plains for another purpose? That doesn't seem right. The Central Plains is facing war now. It's a time when we should be united. There's no reason to carry out any other plans. You're mistaken. Let me ask you a question first. Where is our Northwest young commander now? In the Central Plains. He's the one who saved us. That's right. At first, I didn't understand why I was being sent to the Central Plains. Later, I realized this was for the young commander's troops. What if someone else goes to the Central Plains and the young commander can't command them? How did the young commander save you? The letter didn't say. Please explain in detail. Oh, that. At the time, we were both in a secret prison. Big Swindler came in first. Then he realized he couldn't rescue us alone. However, he said your young commander could save us. The young commander is as fierce as ever. I heard from Big Swindler that all commanders in your Northwest must come from the Vanguard unit. Is that true? Is that young commander who came out of the Vanguard unit as well? You've asked the right person about this. I was the captain of the Vanguard unit that the young commander was in. We followed the young commander all the way from Sichuan town to Fortress 146 in the north. Wait, if you were his captain, how did you follow him all the way to the north? Ahem, those details aren't important. We truly went through thick and thin with him back then. But after that battle, do you know why everyone in the Northwest respects him? You destroyed Fortress 146. No, we respected him because before heading north, he told us, not one of you shall die. And then, not a single one of us died. Commander, if you do that, the barbarians will be angry. We can't have the pressure of the entire defense line concentrated on us then. Let them come then. That's exactly what I want. They've been provoked, haven't they? Give the order, open fire as soon as they enter range. No need to hold back. What if they run away? It doesn't matter, proceed according to my plan. Open fire. Bang bang bang. Commander, did you predict they would have this tactic? No, prepare the mortars. Be careful, tonight's battle has just begun. Charge. Commander, we can't wait any longer. If the shields aren't destroyed when they get within 300 meters, this defense line will be in danger. Wait a bit longer. Artillery units, open fire. Commander, should we pursue? Pursue. Retreat. Execute Plan B as previously devised. The rest of you, hang up the bodies of these barbarians. Charge. Kill. Quick, run into the forest. Not good, it's an ambush. Retreat. Hurry and retreat. There's a barbarian ambush with guns and cannons in the forest, retreat immediately. Cunning Central Plains people, the main force is deliberately not following. Commander, how did you know the barbarians would use heavy weapons? After Fortress 176 fell, there was a significant amount of military equipment. It makes sense they would use it. Go find the intelligence system. Before dawn, I want to know what heavy firepower Fortress 176 stockpiled. Is this the legendary cultural performance? It looks quite lively. Mr. G, are you leading the Qinghe team this time? Apart from Wei Chang's troops, I am indeed leading the rest. After all, I hold a position at Qinghe University. Oh, then you must pay attention to safety. I also attended Qinghe University. I know they haven't taught you how to face enemies. I won't lead them to the front lines, but when I was leaving, I instructed them. Not a single person shall be missing. What do you mean by not a single person? This trip north will take several months. If these male and female students are mixed together day after day, what if? Mr. G is truly a far-sighted person. To inform both of you, the first batch of supply troops will depart tomorrow. You will also be going north with the convoy. Is it really appropriate to have a cultural performance at a time like this? The main force has already gone to the front lines, so the defense here is actually weaker than before. The barbarians in Dashan have all been eliminated. This cultural performance was a special request from Commander P5092 to Qinghe. As subordinates, we can only comply. Oh, is that so? What's wrong? Why are you so serious? Everyone, get in the car. If anything happens, Liang Ce, you drive everyone away immediately. Wait for us on the road to Dashan, well meet up. What's wrong? Is something about to happen? But the seed forces aren't showing any activity. Aren't they watching the performance too? There's no time to explain, you go first. They'll go to the seed now to cancel the evening performance. Those barbarians infiltrated from the north. What if the barbarians wiped out in Dashan weren't all of them? If they've already discovered the forward base and know that Dashan is the supply lifeline, then might they be lurking nearby, waiting for an opportunity? The seed soldiers watching the performance tonight aren't even carrying guns. It's a perfect opportunity for a barbarian sneak attack. I need to warn the commander. What happened? Why are we being told to get in the car? Your judgment was correct. There is indeed something going on. What did you see? On the mountain in the 5 o'clock direction, I saw moving figures, but only one person. How far away is it from us? Approximately 1,900 meters in a straight line. If we notify the people at the forward base to be on alert now, it should be enough time. Only one person on the mountain. That's right. Although the view is a bit blurry, judging by their attire, they don't look like barbarians. They are moving faster than we expected. If it's not a barbarian, then who is it? That's the armory. The seed soldiers must be going to get their weapons. But now it feels a bit too late. You'll take the high ground and buy them some time. Wah, what do we do? Quick, don't just stand there. Jump off the stage and let's run east. Boys, stay with me. Girls, run in a different direction. We should have listened to Ren Xiaosu and let the students leave earlier. No choice, we'll have to fight the barbarians. Where is Ren Xiaosu? As long as he's here, the students will definitely be fine. Students, don't be afraid, someone is coming to save us. Quick, come with me, someone is covering us, don't be afraid. Everyone, run. Run. There's still hope. The warehouse is blocked by barbarians, we can get guns from the sentry at the watchtower. Let's go. Hurry. If we get guns, we can still be useful. There are barbarians. Let's fight them. It's a sniper from Dashan. Don't mind me, the two of you, please immediately support the armory direction and help my unit capture the armory. What is this guy talking about? He said to help the seed capture the armory. I can read lips a little. Is there anything you can't do? I can't cook. Heh, with your master-level cooking skills, just say you don't want to cook. Forget it, she's a girl, if she doesn't want to cook, I'll do it. I'll save people, sniping those guerrilla barbarians. You handle the armory. Wait, there's something. The barbarians who caused the chaos just now have been killed. Let's see if the doctors from the Sani Society have escaped. Ouch. Don't be afraid. Eve got you. This guy has finally gotten smart. Their relationship should heat up quickly now. I wonder when a certain someone will get smart. Ha ha ha, who is this certain someone? The situation is under control. The barbarians can't cause any major trouble now. Let's go meet up with the Sani Society. Yeah, let's go. Wait, that's the location of the heavy vehicle convoy. Did you see any barbarians over there just now? There are no barbarians there, I'm sure of it. All the barbarians came in through one road. Someone used TNT bombs to blow up the entire heavy vehicle convoy area. The range is huge. But who would do that? Could there be someone other than barbarians watching this place? I need to go see. If these supplies can't be transported to the north in time, the main force of the seed will be in trouble. What is it? This thing is so fast. Let's spray some machine gun fire around first, see if we can hit anything. The smoke is too thick here, I can't see anything clearly. I can only tell its direction by its footsteps. What in the world is that? Judging by the footsteps, it sounds like a beast, but how could a beast bomb a heavy vehicle convoy? It's right up ahead. It's an experimental subject. Didn't they all die at Fortress 74? Back then, Xiao Jin said she saw a figure on a mountain, and we thought it was just a barbarian on sentry duty. Now that I think about it, that might have been an experimental subject. Experimental subjects are terrifying things. Their terror isn't in how powerful their destructive capabilities are, but in how they can continuously use humans as hosts to create new experimental subjects. Footsteps up ahead. That hilltop is where Xiao Jin saw the figure. It was waiting in the tree to ambush me. Have we stumbled into the experimental subject's nest? Perfect timing. Were these experimental subjects converted from barbarians? Have the barbarians gone mad? To cooperate with these abominations? Come on, let me have a go at you. Someone must be controlling them from behind. Let's try cutting off their limbs first to see where they run, and if we can find the mastermind behind them. I'd like to see where you think you can run. Eve been waiting for you. City Crusher. How did you escape from Fortress 74? I recognize this blade. You were wearing a white mask back then, weren't you? You were also inside Fortress 74 at that time. And then you went north. It's not related to you too, is it? The north is gradually being submerged by the frigid sea. Northerners migrating south in search of new habitats, what's wrong with that? Your eyes have recovered. So, you were only powerful for a short while, were you? I wondered why you suddenly started talking to me. You were waiting for reinforcements, weren't you? Ambush. It's a shame. If Old Su, the Shadow Gate, and the steam train weren't still sealed, we could have killed it today. But its physical fitness being above T5 is indeed unexpected. Are you alright? I'm fine. You're injured. Wait for me here. Scissors, black medicine. Although we didn't kill this experimental subject, it turned black after being hit by your black bullet. I wonder if its subordinates will look down on it. You still have the mind to say this. If this wound were just a little deeper, it might have affected your arteries and nervous system. But you're here, I know it can't kill me. On the other hand, some of these experimental subjects were converted from barbarians. How strong are they specifically? The ones converted from barbarians are stronger. I can't face more than 10 at once. I can only suppress them with speed. Fortunately, their techniques are simple, otherwise they'd be hard to deal with. I'll try. Sharp, and probably can't be suppressed by speed either. Their skin is so tough. Ordinary soldiers encountering them would be a disaster. If all the powerful barbarians are converted into experimental subjects and they return with a vengeance, it will truly be a disaster. We just encountered over 10 barbarian experimental subjects. From what we see now, this conversion rate should be low. If it harmed so many barbarians, wouldn't it be discovered? That person in black robes reached a cooperation agreement with the Expeditionary Corps. Speaking of which, why did the barbarians evolve as a group instead of strengthening individually? Maybe it's too cold in the north. I'm not sure. However, it will be easy to identify it in the future. After all, the others are gray, but this one is black. How should we tell the seed about this? Let's leave a note and tell them this location. They'll understand when they see the bodies of the experimental subjects. Okay, they'll also write about that person in black on the note. Alright, the wound is treated. I'll carry you back. No need. This injury isn't bad enough for you to carry me back. You're not as perceptive as Liang Ce. Stop laughing at him in the future. You considered letting P-5092 go to Daxing Northwest, didn't you? I did consider it, but I always felt he didn't quite fit in with the Northwest. No, I think it's a good fit. Suitable. People from the seed are too good at sacrificing others. Even the Qinghe students are kept in the dark. How can such people be suitable for the Northwest? Not suitable for the Northwest. Suitable for you. What do you mean? See, he likes to use others as bait to set up plans. And even uses himself as bait. And you like being the bait. Oh, right. If I'm the bait, no one can kill me. P-5092 and I are a perfect match. This plan is feasible. I was being sarcastic, telling you not to risk your life so often. But it looks like you're seriously considering it. Cough, cough, no. Eve finished writing the note. He'll throw it to the command post first, then meet up with the people from the Sanyi Society. If the seed asks about it. Don't worry, you've been with us the whole time. Eve already briefed them. Everyone knows what to say. How's the battle going? Do we need to evacuate the forward base? No need. The seed has already gained control of the situation. That's good. I had already promised the principal that. However many people I brought out, I must bring back. If even one dies on the way, they'll be breaking my promise. It's not that serious. The emphasis on personal relationships you mentioned is good. What do you mean? I mean, if someone were to die, then let the other students have a few more along the way. That way the number of people would still be the same when you return. Is that even human language? I think it's better to persuade them to return to Luocheng. You saw it too. With a slight accident, deaths are unavoidable. It has to be this way. They'll go tell them, and then the seed will send people to escort them back. Students, because this trip is too dangerous. Eve decided to have the seed escort us back to ensure everyone's safety. Teacher, what is the motto of Qinghe? Seek truth from facts and dare to be the first. Editor-in-Chief Jiang Su persisted through so many difficulties. If we retreat now, how can we still have the face to be students of Qinghe? Right, the people from the Sanyi Society, who look even younger than us, aren't leaving, so how can we leave? Heh, can you all be like him? He's killed more people than you all combined. I understand your feelings, but I must be responsible for your safety. The seeds people will arrive soon, and I will immediately communicate with them to send everyone back. It's decided. There's no room for negotiation. It's quite dangerous during wartime. Can the seed escort the students back? I have to ensure their safety. I'm sorry, we don't have any extra vehicles to send them back. Furthermore, you all must go to the front line. To ensure safety, starting the day after tomorrow, no outsiders will be allowed to stay here. We at Qinghe Group have our own vehicles. Your vehicles have been requisitioned. After this attack, the transport convoy suffered severe losses. Please forgive us. Tomorrow, after the vehicles are loaded with goods, you will ride on top of the cargo to the front line together. Mr. Wang Jing, have you seen any strangers? We suspect the sniper was at Fuyuan screen. Later, they relayed important information, so we wanted to find them to express our gratitude. I didn't see any strangers. Don't you know their identities? I thought they were your people. They might not be our people, perhaps they are like-minded individuals fighting against the North. If you have any clues, please contact us promptly. Yes, I will. Teacher G, we don't have any vehicles now. How about we go to the front line to take a look? Right, those two snipers also came to help. Now, the entire Central Plains must unite. Commander P5, I need to communicate a very important piece of information to you. What do you want to exchange? You must have received the news. Although the plan to lure the enemy succeeded tonight, a large portion of the supplies was still destroyed. I might have to stay in prison for the rest of my life. As you know, I'm cooperating with your plan. Even if you cooperate with me, you shouldn't have parked the heavy transport vehicles together. Besides, there are indeed barbarians lurking in the rear. You'll be in trouble sooner or later. So, tell me enough important information, and they'll ensure your safety. You encountered two snipers in Dashi Mountain, right? During those few days, two doctors from the Sanyi Society suddenly left the forward base. After the battle in Dashi Mountain, they returned to the base. The timing is very precise. What can two doctors do? Don't pass off baseless speculation as intelligence. It's not just speculation. Regarding tonight's events, I discovered that the Sanyi Society left the dangerous area before the barbarians arrived. Moreover, one of the two doctors who left the base earlier was that divine doctor. Was the girl beside him the one who left the team with him? That's right, your guess is too accurate. Have you told anyone else about this matter? No, absolutely not. Very good. Keep it a secret and tell me in detail about the anomalies that occurred tonight. Everything proceeded according to plan tonight. The students' cultural performance and the barbarian attack on the camp. We also successfully lured them into the arsenal and completed the encirclement with the special forces. An accident occurred. Someone ambushed the heavy transport vehicles. And we found a note at the entrance of the command post saying that experimental subjects have reappeared. And they asked us to investigate a location 1.3 kilometers west of the camp. They should be close to finding clues now. Experimental subjects. I need concrete news that experimental subjects still exist. Interesting, why would such a strong youth be a doctor? Killing and saving at the same time. What's the point? No. It happened when we encountered the Sanyi Society. Why would that young man appear at Fortress 31, and what happened at Fortress 31 that day? That day, the secret prison was destroyed, the ordinary prison was robbed, Kong Erdong died. The intelligence agency was ambushed by snipers, and many officers were tragically killed in the streets. This is it. The sniper. Commander, experimental subject corpses were found 1.3 kilometers away. Moreover, most importantly, some barbarians were actually converted into experimental subjects. How did the experimental subjects die? Wounded by sharp weapons, and nearby. The experimental subjects are all dead, so we can't determine their strength. Sharp weapons. Try shooting a barbarian experimental subject. Bang. Bang. Firing a handgun, the bullets didn't even embed in the opponent's skin. So, their abilities are to materialize black medicine and materialize weapons, and they are both snipers. Oh dear, so many have fallen. Liang Ce, stretch out your hand, I'll put some on you too. Look how chapped your hands are. Meng Nan, Eve actually wanted to tell you for a long time, Eve liked you for a while. Ever since my internship, Eve been silently watching you. Will you be my girlfriend? But I'm not pretty. Look at those Qinghe female students, they're so beautiful. Don't worry, I only like not so pretty girls. I didn't have any standards for choosing a partner before, but after meeting you, I told myself that I couldn't have someone like you. I'm still better than him. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. We've had a long and arduous journey, and I thought we wouldn't see each other again for a long time, but I didn't expect to see you again so soon. It's so good to see you again. Judging by his expression, it doesn't seem fake. Does he really want to see me? Why? Now I finally have a chance to convince him to go to the northwest. Let's take it slow, he. I heard about your work treating and saving people at the rear clinic. Thank you very much. Transferring you from the south was a very wise decision. Not at all. Treating and saving people is a doctor's duty. You flatter me. I'm just an ordinary surgeon. Now that you're at the front line, will you be scared when you see this situation? Of course I'm scared. You all have to fight this battle well, otherwise we won't be safe in the rear either. Here. We came specifically to welcome you today. They'll also give you an identification pass. With this, you can move freely in and out. Heh, scared. You're scared of ghosts. Thank you, I was also thinking of. Alright, I'll take my leave now. You all do as you please. This is something Commander P5 gave me. He said I have free access within your unit. Is that true? Yes, Commander. As long as you hold this pass, you'll have unrestricted access within the 3rd Division. Besides unrestricted access, what else is this black booklet for? This is Commander P5's personal pass. Seeing the pass is like seeing the commander. Except for important matters like commanding operations, you can do anything else. Truly free access and can do anything. Yes, Commander. Then sing me a song. Commander, I'm tone deaf. Is the black pass not working? The sun sets in the west, the red clouds return, the soldier goes back to camp after target practice, goes back to camp. It seems this little black booklet is really effective. Alright, no need to sing anymore. You're not tone deaf. You're completely without a sense of pitch, my friend. Here, take this. On the battlefield, as long as it's not a fatal wound, apply this and it will save your life. Not bad, not bad. You'll find a few more people to try it on. Commander. You were looking for me. Where did that kid go today? Other than getting food, Eve been staying in the field hospital the whole time. I haven't been anywhere else. Why did you give him the black pass? I have a feeling this kid isn't quite right in the head. Did something happen? What did he do with the black pass? He used the black pass to order extra dishes at the mess hall. I gave him the black pass, and he only used it to order food. Not only did he order food, he also got the soldiers to sing. Singing military songs wasn't enough, he also sang nursery rhymes. Why on earth did you give him the black pass? I want to recruit him into the Seed. While he's with the Seed, if we can win him over, that would be a great help to our 3rd Division. You want to win him over? Is it worth all this fuss for a doctor? There are some things I can't tell you yet, but I can say he's not as simple as he seems. By the way, remember to increase the number of soldiers on duty on the city walls and report any news to me immediately. Understood. Phew. If we could win over both him and his girlfriend, the 3rd Division's high-end combat power would also be enhanced. The dominance on the battlefield would be stronger. I wonder if we can successfully win over that young man. Why are they all avoiding you? What were you doing when you were getting food? It's alright, don't worry about these minor details. P-5092 is more ferocious than I imagined. Is he planning to have the barbarians attack this section of the wall? It appears so. Come here for a moment. Commander, I really can't sing. I'm not asking you to sing, I need to ask you something. Have the barbarians attacked this section of the wall these past few days? Yes, they were initially just decoys, wanting to lure out the main force of the 3rd Division. Later, they tried to snatch the corpses multiple times, but they were all repelled. No wonder the barbarian corpses in Dashi Mountain are gone. So P-5092 transported them here. What is this? Commander, you should go down quickly, the barbarians are coming. What are they doing? See? These barbarians are just making useless efforts. Continue to be vigilant. Let's go, let's sit in the command post. You hung so many corpses outside the city. Aren't you afraid they'll concentrate all their forces on you then? I'm not worried. The 3rd Division is the main firepower unit of the Seed. The barbarians will only bring trouble upon themselves if they come here. It's a feint. They've been probing the 3rd Division's attacks these days. But during the full-scale attack, they might unexpectedly assault other city walls. Oh. So, P-5092 also has his own plans. Aren't you afraid of your cleverness backfiring? What if they really plan to make you their target? The supplies in the rear were destroyed. You might not have enough artillery shells, right? Let's not talk about that for now. After arriving at the front line, are you satisfied with our arrangements? The field hospital was also built temporarily, and we've assigned you temporary dormitories. Satisfied, very satisfied. Keep that little black book safe. But please, don't drag the soldiers into singing anymore. Ha ha ha, I just wanted to help them relax a bit. Alright, you're busy. I'll read the newspaper for a while and then leave. Yes, please make yourself at home. The newspaper says that the 178 has also sent troops to the Central Plains. Zhang Xiaoman is actually a brigade commander. This kid is getting promoted quite fast. I'm starting to want to go find them. I'm leaving. Come visit often. Commander, why do you value this kid so much? The 3rd Division lacks high-end individual combat capability. We can't always rely on special forces, right? Eve already applied for HQ to send me T5S, but there are so many main units, everyone is applying. Do you think P-5092's attitude towards me is a bit strange? I can see that. He even allows you to sit in on meetings where combat plans are made. It's impossible to say it's not strange. He even gave me a P5 level officer pass, allowing me free entry and exit within the military camp. What exactly are you trying to say? Could he be into me? That won't do. I'll have to tell him when I get the chance that I already have someone I like. Is that what you think? Cough, cough, just kidding. I mean, could this guy have already guessed that we helped him in Dashi Mountain and at the forward base? It's possible. After all, our excursion to the forward base to collect herbs in Dashi Mountain is suspicious. So, he guessed we were those 2 snipers, and he might have also guessed we're from the northwest. So, he's now showing us goodwill, allowing us free entry and exit, and even letting us sit in on military meetings. He might also be planning to prosper the northwest. The field hospital has been placed under lockdown. No one is allowed to leave after 7 p.m. Outside is our military camp. This involves military secrets, so no exceptions can be made. Why are you locking us in? We just want to visit the Great Wall. Sorry, you can't. They just went out. Why can they go, but we can't? They are friends of my 3rd Division commander. And they're holding black passes. If you also have black passes, you can also come and go freely. Why are you coming into my tent? Your tent is right next door. You're not allowed in my tent. I have a little black pass. They said that with this pass, I can freely enter and exit any part of the military camp. Heh heh. What does the purple flag mean? It's an uncharted area that hasn't been explored yet. These areas might contain the main forces of the barbarian expeditionary army, or they might not. Oh, what do you think of the Northwest? Are you referring to the region and culture of the Northwest, or Fortress 178? Fortress 178. Look, they've also come to participate in this war. Eve always had great admiration for Fortress 178. They've been guarding civilization in the Central Plains for no less time than the Seed. Although their methods are different, they all lead to the same destination. As expected. No wonder he's always been so nice to me. He really wants to help the Northwest prosper. What are you laughing about? Cough, cough, it's fine. It's fine. Could you ask an orderly to bring breakfast over? I want to eat while reading the newspaper. You're really not being polite at all. We're about to be family, what's there to be polite about? Go, get some food. My friend and I will eat in the command post. I originally thought it would be a long road to win him over, but I didn't expect it to be this easy. However, all of this has to wait until your Seed wins this war. If we lose this war, nothing else matters. He wants to see my command skills. The strong only ally with the strong, this is as it should be. P5092 is amazing. However, I also need to confirm that you are strong enough. You will see for yourself. Does P5092 believe I'm strong enough before he's willing to go to the Northwest? Yesterday, I heard you discussing a proactive offensive in your meeting. The Great Wall was being defended well, why launch a proactive attack? Our ultimate goal isn't to defend the Great Wall, but to make the barbarians pay for their blood debts. Just defending the Great Wall is definitely not enough. We need to retake Wall 176. And even push into the grasslands. I see. But launching a proactive attack during the probing phase is a bit hasty. The barbarians obtained firearms from Wall 176 and distributed them in over a dozen locations in the northern forests. Even if we win, we wouldn't dare to pursue recklessly. The purpose of war is to inflict as much damage on the enemy as possible. Letting them preserve their strength and return north, they will surely come back. If they can't catch their breath for 20 years, maybe in the future we can go north and round them all up. So what are your plans? Yesterday, the barbarians transported human corpses from Wall 176 and hung them on stakes to provoke us. Well, play along, pretending to be very angry and attack, using the opportunity to figure out their firepower deployment. Then send in some scouts to perform laser guidance on their heavy weapon positions. Use long-range firepower to give them a head-on blow. However, this is very difficult. After all, the barbarians are powerful, and scouts may not be able to get close to them. Then he'll go with you this time. It's also a way to contribute to protecting Central Plains civilization. I didn't expect his attitude to change so much. He's not planning to hide his strength anymore. The main force will launch a feint attack to cover your entry into the forest. A company will escort you in. Once you enter the forest, you don't need to attack, just figure out their firepower deployment. Since you wanted to see if I'm strong enough, then watch closely on this Great Wall. Heh, since my seals are all unlocked now, it'll show you my strength. The Seed's reconnaissance company has truly luxurious equipment. Good heavens, each platoon even has heavy firepower support. You just stay in the middle of the team. Absolutely do not do anything unnecessary. That's the only way to ensure your safety. The mission for this operation is actually just to protect this young man. Can he handle it? I hope nothing happens. Don't worry, I know your mission is to protect me. But I don't need protection. You don't need protection. You're really bragging. Eve's seen plenty of people like him. They're full of confidence before going into battle, and then they don't even know which way to go once on the battlefield. Then may I ask the commander, our mission is to protect you. Then what is your mission? My mission? I don't know my specific mission either. Let's play it by ear. Puff. Relax, everything will be fine. Just follow behind me. By the way, what's your designation? T40219. It's over. I have a feeling that entering the battlefield this time will be troublesome. T4, not bad. What are the other soldiers' ranks? All T3. Since you're all T3, then when I speed up later, all of you keep up closely, don't fall behind. Fall behind? You've got to be kidding. How could our reconnaissance company fall behind? All squads, check your communication channels. Received. Move out. Bullet, turn on your helmet camera and transmit the combat footage back to headquarters. Received. The reconnaissance company's marching speed is so aggressive. Won't there be any problems? Let's see. Mission, detected that the team members' emotions are highly tense. Please help them alleviate their tension. I'm good at this. You all seem quite tense. How about I sing you a song? Under the bridge in front of the house, a flock of ducks swam. Commander, what are you doing? What, you don't like this song? Then he'll change it. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Commander, what are you doing? Commander. Let's keep watching. He must have his reasons for doing this. Keep up. Look. Barbarians. A scout. This barbarian should be the scout, but how did the commander spot him? Both shots hit the barbarian's eyes. Honestly, I really couldn't do that. Commander, don't get separated from the team. Your physical condition is good, you should be able to keep up with my speed. It'll slow down a bit. Has the commander already slowed down to wait for us to catch up? While the main force is drawing fire, hurry and push forward. We need to find the barbarians' firepower deployment. Commander, our firepower might not be effective against the barbarians. It would be bad if we were surrounded. How is it not effective? Just shoot them in the eyes. Yes, that's it. This is what I wanted to see. From what I see now, this young man is truly the cream of the crop. Commander, what's wrong? Is there enemy activity? Oh, it's nothing. The barbarian's right flank should be ahead. I'm just going to the restroom. Let Old Sue scout ahead first. Old Sue is all dressed in black. It's dark in this forest, perfect for scouting. Right, there's an ambush ahead. Don't go there, follow me. Commander, are you sure? We don't see anything. There's no time to explain. Just follow me. We've already outflanked them. Other units maintain radio silence and await my command. Now, let's approach them slowly. Approach them? We haven't even seen a shadow of them. Who are we approaching? Alright, we're downwind now. Soldiers with grenade launchers, come with me. 3 people, shoot over there, about 200 meters away. Commander, shouldn't we scout the surroundings first? There are definitely coordinated units around here. What if we alert them and get surrounded? Don't worry, there are no other traps here. Old Sue took care of them all. What traps could there be? The remaining 3 people. Alright, listen to my orders. Fire. If we had proceeded according to the original plan, we would have definitely encountered battle. By then, if even a few dozen soldiers are left from the reconnaissance company, it'll be lucky. Provide cover fire. Well, quickly sweep the battlefield. Leave no one alive. 4th Squad, rear guard. Stay alert. At this distance, the reconnaissance soldiers can't aim and shoot. How is this even a game? I feel completely useless. What the hell am I even here for? The commander said this mission is to protect this guy. Alright, sweep is complete. Follow me. Our reconnaissance company has always been the most elite unit. I always dominated in the all-army martial arts competition, but today I feel completely like a burden. You've been watching the footage transmitted by the camera too. Have you spotted any barbarians? No, I haven't seen any. I don't know how this kid did it. We clashed with barbarians at Dashi Mountain before, and it was very difficult. But now, it feels like these barbarians are just being wiped out when they face this kid. Do you have a sense of déjà vu? This feeling is just like when we were in Dashi Mountain. Our people searched Dashi Mountain meticulously, but those barbarians always hit unexpectedly in various terrains. Like hunting leopards. And after he appeared, those leopards suddenly became prey, as if a true hunter had arrived. How did he do it? Commander Valenkin, there are enemy activities on our right flank. How many? The number hasn't been confirmed yet. They encountered our hidden soldiers on the front line and a huge burst of light erupted. They haven't made direct contact with the main force yet. Just putting on a show. The Seed's main force has been constantly operating at the edge of our attack range. The enemies appearing on the right flank want to lure us into splitting our forces and stealing the corpses of their companions from the central plains. Send an elite unit to check on the right flank anyway. The enemy force isn't large, just eat the bait directly. If their numbers are large, send a main force to surround and annihilate them. The wilderness is our home turf. Commander, this forest has already been occupied by barbarians. Isn't it a bit much to ambush them in their own territory? Something bad will happen. This is an ambush site I carefully selected. This battle doesn't stipulate that only barbarians can ambush us and we can't ambush barbarians. But the direction we're facing is wrong. The barbarian main force is behind us. Just wait and see. The reason for choosing this spot involves wind direction and terrain, but more importantly, it's based on a hunter's judgment. Felines like to sneak attack from behind, and so do hunters. However, there's no need to explain so much now. What if the judgment is wrong? Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Maintaining a certain degree of mystery is necessary. Huh. The enemy has appeared. How did he do it? It's the same firepower positions as before. Look where I'm pointing. 3 people at 1 o'clock, 3 people at 3 o'clock. After firing, come with me to clean up. Ugh. Wah. If such a skilled individual can be successfully recruited, it would be like adding wings to a tiger. Commander, where do we go now? The barbarians who came this time were just scouts. We'll likely face some main forces next. Then should we retreat? Retreat? With such a great opportunity, of course we'll make them bleed more. Did he forget your mission? When the main force of the barbarian expeditionary army arrives, they will be forced to retreat. This feint attack to cover reconnaissance has failed. The final outcome is just a few hundred barbarian lives. Let's wait and see, perhaps he has a plan. Commander, do you have a plan? A plan? I don't have a plan. We've been engaging in guerrilla tactics until now. Now we'll lead you in a tough fight. A tough fight? Commander, you're not planning to lead us to fight the barbarian main force, are you? What's wrong with that? The enemy has already reached our doorstep. Retreating when we see barbarians is the act of a coward. You brought TNT, right? We brought them, there are 4 groups. Set up a unit here, be quick. Let's go to the next location. Set up a unit here, well go to the next place. Unit 1 is by the river, Unit 2 is west of Chalin. Units 3 and 4 are north of the forest. Alright, we just need to wait. Wait. Shouldn't we be guarding next to the TNT? The approaching force won't be small. It's too dangerous if we're too close. When will we detonate then? Now. This is too reckless. You're detonating just like that. Don't talk, I need to sense for a while. 10 minutes from now. Unit 2. Units 3 and 4. Alright, let's go, time to sweep the battlefield. How do we sweep the battlefield? What happened? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Ah. It hurts so much, ah. An entire barbarian battalion wiped out just like that. Is this war? Phew. 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 Did Alexei and his men take the bait on the right flank? Phew. Phew. Listen, Alexei and his men were swallowed by the bait. What? Go, I want to receive news of their deaths before dawn. What's wrong, Commander? Run. Hurry up and run. Commander, where are we running to? We killed too many barbarians before, so all the barbarians have come. Run. Encountered the enemy's main force. Can we retreat? I don't see the main force. If you report false information, you will be punished. Let's retreat. The enemy's pursuit speed is extremely fast, requesting reinforcements. Commander, you can't save us. Sending other main forces out of the city at this time. It's equivalent to giving up the defensive advantage of the Great Wall. We will suffer heavy losses. There are no reinforcements, but when you enter within 3 kilometers north of the Great Wall, we can provide cover fire with artillery and heavy machine guns from atop the city walls. Thanks to this sniper, we bought ourselves time to escape. Otherwise, our brothers behind us would probably have fallen here. Run. Stop standing there. Thank you. Thanks from T40219, +1. That's more like it. You know I'm not afraid of them at all. How could those barbarians possibly catch up to me? Why did you risk running out? Because I know you won't let anything happen to me. Shocking, I'm really looking forward to our future cooperation. See? This guy has already decided to go to Daxing Northwest with us. Eve completely won him over. What did you say? It's fine, there's nothing going on here, so I'm going to go eat. I exerted a lot of energy just now. Did the mess hall prepare late-night snacks for us? Of course. Those who go out on missions can take a hot shower and eat a hot meal as soon as they return to the barracks. Wait, you haven't handed over your mission yet. What mission? He really forgot the mission. He forgot it indeed. Your mission was to scout the firepower deployment. Why did you start engaging in guerrilla warfare after entering the forest? You are indeed very capable, but obtaining the enemy's firepower deployment is far more important than killing a few hundred people. Alright, since this was a great victory, there's no need to dwell on these details. Intel on firepower deployment isn't that easy to get. Where is the sand table? I'll mark the firepower deployment for you. Wasn't this guy in the squad the whole time? How does he know about the firepower deployment? However, I only found 7 locations. I estimate they should have over 10 locations. Time is tight, so there's no opportunity to look for others. I feel that if we were to break through these firepower deployment points, it would be very troublesome. These terrains are very favorable for defense, so just blow them up. You were with the squad the entire time. I didn't see you looking for the firepower deployment points. How do you know all this? You can just think of it as my guess. Commander, do you believe him? If I were the barbarian commander, I would also place the firepower deployment in these locations. Destroying 7 firepower deployment points should be enough to launch a counterattack and drive those barbarians out of the forest. But even if this is true, it's only part of the firepower deployment. There hasn't been a single war where victory was certain. The firepower deployment points in this intel are more than half, which is sufficient. Report it to headquarters in writing. Let them decide whether to counterattack. But headquarters won't believe guesses, they only believe in concrete evidence. Report it under my name, rank P5092. Don't say it's a guess, say it's reconnaissance intel. Do you know what the consequences would be for you if this intel is incorrect? At worst, you'll be made a scapegoat. Instead of thinking about that, it's better to kill more barbarians. Go. Are you done? Mr. G, what brings you here? We heard you just won a battle, and we're here to do an interview. If possible, could you reveal some details about this battle? Such as how decisions were made, barbarian casualties, etc. Certainly, I can tell you all the details of this battle. That's wonderful. This battle was originally intended to scout the barbarians' firepower deployment. After the fall of Bastion 176, the barbarians acquired some modern weaponry, which has been extremely deadly to our forces. Then I entrusted Ren Xiaosu with leading the reconnaissance detachment into the forest. I didn't have high hopes originally. But this Ren Xiaosu has brought so many surprises to the seed. In this battle, it can be said that Ren Xiaosu achieved victory single-handedly. Mr. G, why the expression? You mean, this great victory was achieved by Ren Xiaosu? That's right. I hope you'll dedicate a significant portion of your report to documenting his achievements. What's going on? Why isn't Ren Xiaosu's name mentioned in the entire report? No, I have to go ask. Why didn't you write Ren Xiaosu's name? Doesn't he deserve this honor? I apologize, but regarding Ren Xiaosu, we will not be reporting on him. Why? Isn't Hope Media responsible for recording the truth? Isn't the truth about Ren Xiaosu also the truth? This seems to violate your principles. Sorry, there's no reason. Nothing about him will be published. It will only be recorded in Hope Media's own archives as top secret. And will be released in GA form after 50 years. It seems, Ren Xiaosu is also a very special existence to Hope Media. However, Hope Media is no match for our seed. After all, Ren Xiaosu himself said he'll be family with us in the future. The recruitment efforts are progressing very well. Although I can't further our relationship with him, the war will continue for a long time, and I still have time. What on earth happened? Why did we lose so badly? Over 100 of our men killed hundreds of theirs, and they didn't lose a single one. The general has already learned of the defeat on the front lines. How did the general find out? You reported it, didn't you? That's right, it was me. The general believes this forest is no longer safe and has ordered you to execute the second plan. Eve brought the people for you. They're still behind, and they'll arrive in 3 hours. If you make another mistake this time, you'll go back to the north to repair dungeons. Shut up. What the? How did you get so dark? The sun. Has the intel on the barbarian firepower deployment been submitted? It has been submitted. Headquarters is taking it very seriously. After the higher-ups reviewed the documents, they immediately convened all main forces within the Great Wall for an emergency meeting. Seeing so many convoys arrive, it feels like something big is about to happen. I heard from someone at the Sacred Mountain before that the seed is now controlled by 5 scientists. Could this old man be one of them? The reason Eve called everyone here is to discuss the battle plan. P5092 won a splendid victory yesterday and also brought back intel on 7 barbarian firepower deployment points. We need to confirm with P5092 whether this intel is accurate. The intel I submitted to you is absolutely accurate. The sand table is right next to me. I'll guarantee the accuracy of this intel with my P5 rank. That's good. Then let's discuss what happens next. Since the 7 firepower deployment points have been confirmed, we should just destroy them with missiles. Then, we will dispatch 6 main forces to annihilate the barbarians with overwhelming strength. Are you saying we should deploy 6 main forces all at once? Isn't that too risky? This is out of trust in you. Since you're willing to put your P5 rank on the line to guarantee it, then this battle is already decided. But what if there are other hidden barbarian units in the forest? I personally think it's better to be cautious. Even if there were more barbarians hidden in that forest, they wouldn't have let your 3rd Division's 100+ men achieve victory. Besides, I heard that you retreated completely after winning the battle. Doesn't that just prove that the barbarians in the forest are all show and no substance? The reconnaissance detachment's safe return was mainly thanks to Ren Xiaosu. Otherwise, none of them might have made it back. However, Ren Xiaosu hasn't joined the siege yet, so we can't mention him for now. P5092, what is your plan? My plan is to bombard the firepower deployment points first. First, the 3rd Division will launch a surprise attack on the forest. Then, 2 main forces will provide support. This way, it will be more secure and stable. You've seen it yourself, the barbarians are very cunning. 092, are you afraid someone will steal your credit? Don't worry, you've already achieved so much by obtaining such important intel that. Currently, the commander of the group army above the various divisions and regiments is still vacant. After this war, the position of commander of the group army should have a successor. My seed has a total of 12 main forces. Then let's dispatch 6 units for the counterattack first. P5092 will take over, with the successful occupation of the forest as the deadline. 092, I understand your concerns. However, I also need to consider the overall situation. It's not that I want to take risks, but our seed cannot sustain a protracted war right now. Meeting adjourned. The higher-ups ultimately chose to balance the relationships between the various high-ranking generals. However, one point is entirely correct, after the seed supplies were destroyed, we truly cannot sustain a protracted war. If we don't achieve victory soon, the seed won't last much longer. Greetings, Commander. You usually ignore him, why are you so respectful to Xiaosu today? I feel like Eve's seen him somewhere before, but I can't quite recall. Do you guys remember? Maybe he just looks a bit like a classmate of yours. Didn't you hear from the people at the Sanyi Society? They came from the Wang family. That's not right. He must have been to Luocheng, otherwise, why would Mr. Ge call him sir? They must know each other. I don't know about that. Excuse me, who is that person exactly? Oh, C is our Na hero. He led the reconnaissance detachment into the northern forest last night. He's very strong. His girlfriend is also amazing. I was on duty on the city wall yesterday and personally saw his girlfriend jump off the wall with a sniper rifle. To snipe the pursuing barbarians for him. I think I might know who he is. Who? Let me summarize the information we have so far. This young man is very strong and is an extraordinary person. He has a very powerful sniper with him. And he even commands the respect of Mr. Ge. Wait, I think I know who he is. Well, just wait for him at the field hospital and have him sign autographs for us. Why are these students suddenly so excited? I don't know. I heard them talking about autographs. Is there a celebrity coming to the camp? Hi. We'd like to ask about Ren Xiaosu's usual preferences. For example, what he likes to eat, what he usually likes to do. Also, how long have you known him? No way. They're actually discussing Ren Xiaosu. The Ren Xiaosu you're talking about, is he the same Ren Xiaosu in our squad? Of course, it's the same person. What are you asking about him for? Don't you know? What should we know? Could you please educate us? He's the guardian of Luocheng. You don't know about what happened in Luocheng before. Hope Media reported on it, although they didn't mention his name. He used the alias Shenghang and saved many students from Tsinghua University. Later, he went to protect Hope Media and killed hundreds of disciples single-handedly. Also, the famous sniper from the Battle of Luocheng was the girl by his side. By the way, what's that girl's name? Yang Xiaojin. Yes, yes, yes. Ren Xiaoli, Yang Xiaojin. The names sound very compatible. Are you sure it's him? Yes, it's definitely him. Have you seen that sentence on the 5th page of the Hope Media newspaper? My cousin used to work at Hope Media. He said that was written by Ren Xiaoli to editor-in-chief Jiang Su. No wonder Ren Xiaoli's expression was so strange when I praised that sentence. Is the intel you gave them real? Of course it's real. Old Su investigated it. I originally wanted to give them fake intel, so that P-5092 would suffer a defeat. He would probably face a court-martial like Wang Yun. Then I would save him and directly take him to the northwest. Then he would have no choice but to develop the northwest. He has completely mastered the art of sowing discord. Why do you seem a little unhappy? No, I'm just thinking about the upcoming battle plan. I saw you had a meeting this morning. Did you reach any conclusions? At 2 p.m., 28 missiles will bomb those 7 barbarian firepower deployment points respectively. 6 main forces of the Seed will march out of the city. Half of the Seed's forces, a total of 72,000 people, will participate in this war. That's a lot of people. Aren't you afraid the intel I gave you is wrong? I trust you. Alright. Firstly, I can guarantee you that the intel I obtained is not a guess. Bomb with confidence. Since we're on the verge of victory, why the long face? I don't know. Perhaps it's a sense of unease. Oh, and you're still in charge of leading the reconnaissance detachment this time, right? No problem, and Xiaojin will be acting with me this time. That makes me feel even more at ease. If you two need anything, just tell me directly. There's just over an hour left before departure. Please prepare as soon as possible. By the way, are you going on this expedition too? If the entire 3rd Division is going, I will definitely be at the front lines. After all, I also have T4 level strength. Okay, you continue studying tactics. If P-5092 develops the Northwest, we'll not only gain a commander but also a T4 level expert. Excellent. Why is the 3rd Division not deploying all its forces like the other units this time, only sending out a reconnaissance detachment and an infantry brigade? The 3rd Division's main force is artillery. They are best at positional warfare. Rapid advance combat would become a burden. I need you to maintain constant communication. Why? In the previous battle at Dashishan and yesterday's battle, I found that your predictions about the barbarians have been beyond imagination. So this battle requires your assistance. But you are the commander. The commander's job is not to make decisions alone, but to use all useful resources and intelligence personnel to win the war. Moreover, the front line requires 2 snipers to provide suppressive fire. You and Miss Xiaojin leading the reconnaissance detachment would actually be a burden to both of you. It would be better if you acted independently. Okay, then we too will act independently. I also think this is better. Take this map. It's marked with numbers for each terrain feature, making it easier for you to provide information to each other by number. Okay. What's the rush? Let's go. 092 only brought an infantry brigade. You've all deployed a significant number of troops to compete for the position of commander of the group army. You're also afraid that 092 will steal your credit, so you're targeting him everywhere. He's only deploying an infantry brigade to show weakness, to let you know he's not planning to contend for the commander's position. Since you want to compete, fine then. Let everyone see your strength then. Commander, the other units have already engaged in battle. Our forces are already fewer than others, and we're still slowing down our advance. I'm waiting. At this point, what are you still waiting for? Advance towards position A-17. Then turn towards position A21 to set an ambush. How long will it take us to reach area A21? I estimate the infantry brigade can reach the designated area in 15 minutes at the fastest. Then it's 15 minutes. Once we arrive, set up machine gun positions. There might be barbarians flanking another main force of the Seed from there. They'll find a position in advance to provide suppressive fire. Okay, proceed according to your plan. I know he's very capable, but in the face of a war with thousands of people, 2 snipers can only have a negligible impact. I specifically asked them earlier if they brought 2 anti-material sniper rifles, and they only had 50 rounds of ammunition in total. Even if they hit every shot and managed to kill 50 people, that's hardly suppressive fire. Well, just have to wait and see. All units advance towards area A21. Set up machine gun positions and wait for the barbarians to appear. The barbarians have really appeared. Open fire and take down this barbarian unit. Should we inform the 6th Division to have their rear units join in the encirclement? There must be nearly 1,000 barbarians, and they're all carrying leather shields. If they charge our position, they might be able to break through by force. No, attack. I thought they would panic, but I didn't expect them to react so quickly. There are snipers ambushing. Pin them down and don't give them a chance to find the snipers. These 2 are quite bold, ambushing behind the barbarians. Didn't they only bring 50 rounds of ammunition? They've already killed nearly 100 barbarians by now. Ren Xiaosu ambushing in area A21, using us as bait, interesting. How does it feel to be bait? It feels pretty good. I originally wanted to tell him afterward, see, being bait doesn't feel good. So don't casually use others as bait when you're in the northwest in the future. But he actually said it feels good. Retreat. Trying to escape. When I first heard the continuous gunshots, I thought they had both fired at the same time. I didn't expect only one person fired, the other was ambushing the retreat route. Area A22 is safe, let the soldiers rest there. A21 is no longer safe. All personnel evacuate area A21 and proceed to area A22 for rest. That's strange, why are all the barbarians we've encountered today elderly? Could it be that the front line is too stretched, and they don't have enough personnel, so they have to send the old soldiers to the battlefield? I don't know if this discovery is good news, they'll have to chat with P5092 about this later. Detected a task that has not been completed for a long time, with only 3 hours remaining before the deadline. Please complete it as soon as possible, otherwise, the basic learning charts you possess will be deducted. Damn, I totally forgot about this. I need to find a way to complete the task. You said the 3rd Division had 0 kills a few hours ago, how did it suddenly jump to over 900? Yeah, I don't understand how they did it. The key is that the 3rd Division had no casualties. You have a good relationship with the 3rd Division's Chief of Staff. Connect with them and ask how they did it. Understood. What are you guys in the 3rd Division up to? We're not doing anything, what's wrong? Under the bridge in front of the gate, there was a flock of ducks. Come quickly, let's count them, 4, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what is that sound? Hung up. What's wrong? I feel like they're singing a nursery rhyme. Never mind, since the Seed forces are achieving a great victory anyway. The barbarian forces are retreating steadily, let's seize the time to pursue and expand our victory, and kill more barbarians. Why are you suddenly in such a hurry? I have something I must do, and I need to alleviate the tension of my comrades within 3 hours. Is this your mission? Yes, I've tried many methods to try and relieve everyone's tension. My own talent show skills aren't good enough, and having them perform talents isn't working either. Doing this will only increase the soldiers' tension. So I rethought the method for completing this mission. What method? What is the source of the soldiers' tension? What is it? The source of their tension is the barbarians. So I wondered if they wouldn't be tense anymore if all the barbarians were killed. Do you think what I'm saying makes sense? It seems to make sense. So we need to hurry and kill them all. Have you considered that you are actually making a battle mobilization? It can also relieve their tension. Is that so? It's fine, since we've already killed so many barbarians, let's just continue down this path. Follow me. Old Su ran into a small group of barbarians. Eve already had Old Su kill them all. Go with me to pick up the axes first. Xiaosu, what's the plan next? Oh, I just ran into a small squad of barbarians here. Just a moment. Which area are you in? Well, head over quickly to support you. No need, Eve already finished them. Is this kid perhaps hiding his strength before? Is this his true full power now? This has been the easiest battle we've ever fought, right? Yes, in these past few hours, we've only engaged in one frontal battle, with no casualties. Is it really okay to leave all the barbarians to Ren Xiaosu and his group to kill? Don't worry, isn't he constantly reporting the kill count to us? We're watching as he kills off half the barbarians again. The snipers are just his identity, his close quarters combat is even more terrifying. Did you hear about him catching the axe? I thought I was dead at that moment, but then he caught the axe with his bare hands and even threw it to kill a barbarian. So, don't worry too much. Eat your potatoes in peace. Mission complete. Reward the host with 2 free attribute points, which can be allocated at will. Oh ho! The mission is complete. P5092, P5092, respond if you hear me. What is it? I'm in area B11. Come over here, I have something to discuss. What do you need me for? Look for yourself. These are the barbarians I just killed. See, these barbarians are all old people. Were the barbarians we encountered before like this too? Why didn't they even bring axes? Well, this, I don't know either. I secretly took the axes, but they don't need to know about this. Did you check the barbarians you killed before? Reconnaissance company, send someone back quickly to check their age and the proportion of old people. I've already checked, no need to go. Among the barbarians encountered before, the proportion of old people is either 30% or all old people. We absolutely cannot let them go back. Otherwise, they'll find out the axes are missing. Cough cough. Why do you think the barbarians would do this? I'm not sure. But something feels off. Commander. Contact the 6th Division immediately. I have a feeling things won't go so smoothly, something must be wrong. This is P5092, I'm looking for P5031. Sorry, our commander is busy directing operations at the moment. Perhaps you could tell me what's important. Don't rush to pursue north yet. How do you know the person you captured is the barbarian leader Ren? When we captured him alive, he was surrounded by barbarians. After interrogation, he admitted it himself. Moreover, after capturing him, the barbarians began to flee north. Is this a lie? What if he's lying? I warn you. Do not pursue further north. The battle in the forest ended when Ren was captured. You are no longer the temporary supreme commander. If you're worried that all the credit will go to the 6th Division, then be more proactive and kill more barbarians. Idiot. Did they confirm that the person they captured is the Vanguard Supreme Commander? Yes, they said they found out through interrogation. Interrogation? Is it really that easy to interrogate a high-ranking barbarian general? They captured him not long ago, and he confessed so readily. I suspect this captured person is not the Vanguard commander at all, but a trap. Those barbarians fleeing north are clearly trying to lure the seed forces north. Then tell them not to go. Isn't it better to proceed steadily? Shouldn't all of you P5s be rational? How can you be blinded by victory? I can't stop them. Do you think we're all identical tools? All P5s have their own unique backgrounds. They were just deemed suitable as commanders by the company. Oh, I see. Then you are much better than them. At least you can still think rationally now. Is he trying to comfort me? I can't dissuade them anymore. Due to my own status. It might even backfire and provoke their competitive spirit. Then what do you plan to do? Notify the artillery units in the rear to immediately leave the city and rendezvous with us. All infantry brigades, dig trenches on the spot. We need to quickly build a defense line here. If there is indeed a trap in the north, we can provide support for the retreating troops here. Organize a defensive force with our combat power and redefend the Great Wall. Although half of the forces are still inside the Great Wall, they are all new recruits. So I must do my best to preserve some veteran soldiers for the siege. I realize now, it's deep night. Initially, when we encountered barbarians, there were no old people. After nightfall, old people started appearing in the units, though in small numbers. I discovered the clue early on. Afterward, the proportion of old people kept increasing. They're here to die. The barbarians had to be killed in sufficient numbers for the other generals to believe they were truly routed. We estimated the barbarian numbers at 150,000. We killed 50,000 in the forest. The Wang clan is holding back a group, and other generals believe the barbarian forces are exhausted, which is why they dared to pursue. However, out of the over 50,000 we killed, 30,000 were killed around the time Valerian was captured. Therefore, I suspect the siege forces slaughtered the old people among those 30,000 plus barbarians. These barbarians are so ruthless. The old people cannot fight and have no productive capacity. Keeping them in the ranks would consume a lot of food, so they simply sent the old people as bait. If the barbarians are willing to sacrifice tens of thousands of old lives just to win a war, then their ambush in the north must be foolproof. I suggest the 3rd Division retreat south of the Great Wall. The troops heading north are unlikely to escape the barbarian encirclement. No, even if only one division can escape, I must provide support here. If these 6 main forces are all wiped out, the siege will truly be finished. Waiting here is just a waste of time. That won't happen. Although I don't understand the barbarians as well as you do. But I understand war. The main forces pursuing north, while some are aggressive, others will still observe. No matter how many barbarians there are, they won't be able to completely annihilate them. Eve looked at the northern terrain. There's no place where they can annihilate over 40,000 people. So the barbarians' plan is likely to pursue and kill, nibbling away at all the troops that escape the encirclement on the way. This way, the barbarian main force will suffer the least losses. Since you are so confident, I will go to the north to scout for you. Please do. The success or failure of the siege hinges on this battle. This battle may influence the future of humanity in the Central Plains. I know you are very capable. In the future history of this transcendent world, you will undoubtedly have a place. But in a war with tens of thousands of people, the room for an individual to exert influence is actually very small. So please don't be reckless. Survival is the most important thing. Don't worry, I won't be reckless. From now on, we're in a race against time. If all our guesses are true, we must complete the construction of the forest defense line before the siege forces are routed. Are we really going to stay here? If the barbarians pursue us, it will be difficult to deal with them. Of course, we must preserve the siege for the Central Plains humans. Hahaha, I didn't expect today's battle to go so smoothly. If this continues, completely annihilating the barbarian forces is just a matter of time. Did we push too far forward? The 3rd Division's comms officer contacted us, saying this is a trap set by the barbarians, and the 1st and 4th Divisions have already slowed down. Even if it's a trap set by the barbarians, we've still killed many barbarians today. Their remaining forces are not many. As the saying goes, enthusiasm for one action, then it wanes, then it is exhausted. What we need to do is to strike while the iron is hot and annihilate the barbarians. What's locked in a cage? It looks like mutated brown bears. This white smoke can incite the brown bear's fighting spirit. Central Plains people, it's time for you to witness the power of my expeditionary army. Fire. Fire quickly. They're not afraid of bullets. Thankfully, firearms can still affect them. All tanks, pay attention, prioritize attacking the brown bears. Ah. Use anti-tank rockets and howitzers, use everything you have. Send the Vanguard Company to charge forward, don't fear death. Vanguard Company, we will fight to the death and will not retreat. Although the brown bears are difficult to deal with, they are not immortal. Thank you all for your hard work. The expeditionary army will remember the victory you won by risking your lives. Go and rest. Our homeland to the north is already almost uninhabitable. And this fertile land will be our new home. All of you, follow me. Kill. Charge. Don't come any closer. I'm going to shoot. Damn it, all our ammunition was wasted on those brown bears. Now we can only fight them with blades. Heh, you're too slow. Damn it. Damn it. Brothers, charge. All together. You dare again. Commander, please order a retreat, the soldiers can't hold on any longer. If you don't leave now, you won't be able to. Leave. Leave for where? I didn't expect to be blinded by greed. Fortunately, the barbarians woke me up. I'm sorry, everyone. My wrong decisions have led you all into this predicament. I really want to say for the infantry brigade to cover the rear, and the rest to retreat together. This way, I might still survive. But I can't say it. The barbarians won't let me. So, do you all remember your oaths? Today, you and I fight for the survival of the seed of humanity. The 6th Division vows to hold off the enemy here for half an hour, buying time for the other main forces to retreat. Wait until they retreat to the Great Wall and then find an opportunity to avenge us. I willingly give up my life to sleep here forever. And from now on, day and night, I will guard the Central Plains with all of you in this wilderness. I'm sorry, please inform the other units to retreat. I will lead the 6th Division to buy them this time to retreat. Commander. The commander himself is here to fight with a saber, what are we waiting for? Charge. Then let's go, buy some time for the brother units behind us to retreat. The soldiers of the 6th Division, with their flesh and blood, managed to hold them off for half an hour. But facing tens of thousands of barbarian troops, I am truly powerless. Let's retreat first. The 6th Division is almost wiped out. They did not flee in disarray, but stayed behind to buy time for other units. This is the most sensible choice. He knows he can't escape. Even if he survives, his soldiers will suffer 99% casualties. If it were me, I would make the same choice. Do you have any humanity? You can still calmly analyze things at a time like this. This has nothing to do with humanity. This is him paying the price for his own wrong decisions. As a general, if the seed is defeated in this war, he must bear the primary responsibility. This has nothing to do with humanity. This is him paying the price for his own wrong decisions. Fine. This is what we've been taught since childhood. Kindergarten, primary school, junior high, high school, university are all seed schools. Everything we have experienced has destined us to fight for the survival of the Central Plains human seed today. It's like hypnosis. Over 10 years of life is just the prelude to hypnosis. When enlisting, everyone must give up their name. From then on, accept your number and become a cog in the war machine. Won't you regret it? There's nothing to regret. What was your name before you enlisted? Ling Han. Then, can I call you Ling Han from now on? Call me by my number. I actually prefer the name P5092 now, it's my honor. Alright, now what do you think the barbarians will do? Where should I go? Go south. The 7th and 5th Division still have hidden dangers, and the seed has backup plans. If we can bring back half of the seed, we won't be in a desperate situation. I'm counting on you. Okay. Let's go. Where to? Fight for the survival of the Central Plains human seed. If only we had listened to P5092 earlier. In the face of a great battle, there's no room for personal gain. We were wrong. Commander, it's useless to say that now. Retreat is the top priority. We expect to reach the Great Wall in 2 hours. The firepower on the city walls will then be able to stop the barbarians from pursuing further. Commander, the flank units are being attacked by barbarians. What's happening? Why are barbarians here? They must have been ambushing here long ago. But they were a step too late. The 7th Division behind us has become their main target. Commander, should my unit go to support the 7th Division or continue retreating? Awaiting your orders. This barbarian unit wasn't late, we just retreated faster than they expected. Don't get bogged down. If they hold us here, we're all finished. Received. Thanks to the 6th Division's valiant effort in delaying them for half an hour, otherwise we would be completely finished. Immediately contact other main forces and inquire about their situation. I don't know if we can find a breakthrough. Commander, the 7th and 5th Divisions are currently all within the encirclement. The enemy forces are directly flanking us from both sides. If we were half an hour slower, none of the 4 divisions would have made it out. According to estimates, the enemy forces responsible for the encirclement amount to over 15,000 combined from both sides. Commander, should we go back to meet the 7th and 5th Divisions? Retreat, continue to retreat. This time was bought with the lives of the 6th Division for us. Cherish it. I'll talk to them. I didn't expect the main barbarian force to be ambushed here. Is this the price of underestimating the enemy? This is 1st Division P5077. My unit is to your south, but we can't go back to support you. You all go. I entrust the humans south of the Great Wall to you. Old classmate, do you know what you're facing? Of course I do. But we can't just let P5031 take all the punishment, can we? We all made the wrong decision, so we must pay the price for our decisions. But. No buts. The 6th Division held off the barbarians for half an hour for us. Our 7th Division can hold them off for half an hour for you too. Your unit continue to retreat. Repeat, your unit continue to retreat. It's an honor to live and die with you all. The 6th Division is gone. Now it's time for our 7th Division to step up. The 6th Division bought us half an hour. We now need to buy half an hour for the 1st and 4th Divisions. Time is precious, isn't it? Everyone says an inch of time is an inch of gold. I, P5067, don't have that much money to buy time, I can only trade my life for it. Everyone, today we fight to the death and do not retreat. This is the honor of us, the seed, protecting the survival of the Central Plains humans. Commander, an outsider has suddenly entered the battlefield. Repeat, unknown individuals have entered the battlefield. Who? How many? Report, Commander, there are only 2 opponents. It's the White Mask. The legendary White Mask. The White Mask? You all retreat. Leave this to me. What is the other party saying? He said he's here to buy us some time. I have the 3rd Division's P5 Black ID here. Tell your commander that the 3rd Division has established a defense line 15 kilometers behind. Once you retreat there, you will be temporarily safe. What are you waiting for? Go. Hurry up and report this to your commander. Tell him I've taken over these barbarians. Retreat. Do as he says, retreat quickly. That's more like it. Come on. Don't let him disrupt the RHYDHM, continue pursuing the seed forces. Oh. They want to bypass me and pursue the seed directly. That won't do. Old Su, stop them. Daring to block our path, you must be tired of living. Brothers, attack him. How could this be? Your axe swing lacked power. You all come at me. Is that all? Damn it. This brat is too arrogant. Kill him. Continue. Do you know, I actually agree with a certain saying. Whether it's justice or evil, it can only be discussed within the same system. I know your living environment in the north is getting worse, so you need to come live in the south. But you've killed too many people, so I can only kill you. Actually, I don't agree with the seed either. I always felt that humans are living beings and should not exist because of war. Picking up weapons when war comes is a last resort, but one shouldn't be born ready for battle. But recently, Eve had many realizations. Because when the world calls them, they truly step forward. We people of the Central Plains will eventually drive you back north. We want to. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Whoosh. This is probably a scene I'll never forget in my life. Facing an entire main barbarian force alone, and he's still casually picking his ear. It shows he's fully confident, as if they're not even a threat. The era of the gods rising has indeed arrived. No wonder he's as famous as Li Shantan, the Devil Whisperer, and the shock he brings is even greater than Li Shantan's. After all, this is direct combat. Someone said before that the supernatural world would also have rankings. You'll see what rank this young man gets. If he's not in the top 3, they'll conclude the rankings are unreliable. Thanks to this young man this time. If he can hold them off for half an hour. Then the 7th Division and the 1st and 4th Divisions in the south can smoothly reach the defense line 15 kilometers away and rendezvous with the 3rd Division. Hope everything goes smoothly. They just keep coming, we've only killed a few hundred barbarians at most right now. This unit must have at least several thousand people. And the 6th Division has been annihilated. Once the main force arrives, they'll be surrounded by tens of thousands. I need to think of a way. To increase the kill count, I can only use this thing. Isn't this a deck of cards? What is he holding? 4 threes. I didn't expect that while picking my ear, I wouldn't be able to extend my hand. Damn it. Where did this bomb come from? What is this thing? Why are they all low cards? Anything below a 7 is like a grenade, not very powerful. Here come the high cards. What is that? Here comes luck. This is a bit too powerful, I need to throw it far away. What's going on? Why did he go prone? Holy crap, that's powerful. This is too terrifying. What is this thing? Too terrifying. Where am I? Where are my teammates? Why are they surrounding us again? Ear pick. Damn it. I can't find my ear pick. Cover me while I retreat. If this drags on any longer, the Northern Expeditionary Army will arrive. What are you waiting for? Chase them. There's a sniper, find cover. It's just one sniper. We have so many people, we can just break through thyro firepower suppression. Go and capture those 3 people. Wait, where did they go? I didn't expect the Central Plains people to be able to run so fast when escaping. I understand now why he said he would delay the expeditionary force for half an hour by himself. It turns out he brought explosives. If he wanted to detonate explosives in the crowd, he would have to endure it all himself, wouldn't he? This is a hero who bought us time with his own life. Commander, look over there. They escaped. What are you waiting for? The expeditionary army is coming, run. Wait, where is the unit that ambushed us? I killed half of them with the explosion, so I guess I helped you delay them. Considering the time, it was only a little over 20 minutes, but I killed quite a few barbarians. It's a fair trade, hurry up and run. We agreed to delay them, why did you bring the barbarian army? I lost my ear pick, can I still use the ear picking skill? Yes, but the materialized ear pick will enter a cooldown period. How long is the cooldown period? 7 days. 7 days cooldown. Are you kidding me? Cough, cough, I'm too tired, I accidentally lost my footing. Alright, let's hurry. For 10s are too hard to draw. If I want to draw a royal flush, it'll probably cost tens of thousands of gratitude coins. I still need to save up to unlock the 3rd weapon, I can't spend it all. The ear pick is still in cooldown. We've arrived. The 7th Division will give you. Including your 3rd Division, that makes 4 units retreating south of the Great Wall. It's 3 units. The 3rd Division has to cover the rear here, to protect the other units' retreat. You're going to sacrifice yourself? If it really comes to that, you'll just have to knock P-5092 out and carry him to the northwest. It's not that I'm going to sacrifice myself, it's that my 3rd Division is an artillery unit. All ammunition will be expended during this interception and covering action. After the artillery, we can only engage in engineering work in the rear. You should have said so earlier. However, my abilities are limited, and I can't save the 5th Division. I apologize. There's no need to apologize. The entire siege should remember this favor. If it weren't for you, and the 7th Division was left behind, we would really have no way to fight. Okay, you'll rest for a while first. The 7th Division has fully entered the defense line, thanks to your 3rd Division. All of us in the seed fight for humanity. This is what I should do. You all continue to evacuate south, we will cover the rear. Take care. After this parting, I don't know if he'll have the chance to see you again. Take care. What is the preset ambush range you planned? 4,500 meters, but we should wait until the barbarians are closer to open fire. We can't send out scouts now, and the forest is too dense. With only visual range, opening fire then might be too dangerous. At what distance do you want to open fire on the barbarians? Within 2,000 meters would be best. You can give the order to fire. All units, open fire. All members, attention. 6 consecutive rounds of fire. All personnel retreat, abandon all heavy weapons. What is the plan for operations after returning to the Great Wall? Is there anything else I can help you with? I don't know. There's no specific plan yet. We'll have to wait for orders from headquarters. Why does it feel like this guy has something on his mind? What kind of punishment do you think those advanced generals who rushed forward will receive? If it weren't for their greed for merit and reckless advance this time, it should have been a very brilliant victory. No wonder he helped the 7th Division. So he's friends with P-5092. Thank you for this time. From P-5067. Gratitude coins. It's nothing, no need to. After these 2 busy days are over, he'll make a special trip to the 7th Division. He'll be satisfied if all your soldiers thank me together later. Why isn't this kid playing by the rules? I know why the 3 of you have come to see me. We will definitely be punished by headquarters for our reckless advance this time. You know how strict headquarters punishments are, so I beg you to speak a few words for us as the temporary Supreme Commander. I will personally submit my resignation after the war ends, but I really cannot afford to make any mistakes now. As long as you can persuade headquarters to delay the punishment, I will write my resignation letter now, stamp it, and leave it with you. What kind of move is this? However, looking at them like this, they have indeed come to regard P-5092 as the Supreme Commander. You two are here to say the same thing, aren't you? Is this your friend? Could you please excuse us for a moment? There's no need to excuse him. The future war still needs all of you. I will help you overcome this hardship. There's no need to resign after the war. Generals who have experienced defeat know better how to achieve victory. You 3 hurry back and rest. The barbarians will be at the city gates tomorrow. Now that P-5092 has become the supreme commander of the seed troops, it will be difficult to pry him away. Is the seed really that strict, that they would punish them even at the risk of replacing the commander mid-battle? Of course, everyone who makes a mistake must accept punishment. This is the internal rule of the seed. From the perspective of the higher-ups, whether it's me or them, we are all just parts of a massive machine. If a part is broken, it's replaced. That's their normal way of thinking. Then how do you plan to protect them? Shifting the blame to the deceased 6th and 5th Division commanders might be a good option. No. Although they made mistakes during the pursuit, the decision to cover the rear was very wise. Moreover, they have already sacrificed their lives for their ideals. I cannot tarnish their honor arbitrarily. But you also said earlier, from the perspective of the high-ranking generals of the seed. These people indeed made mistakes. Tarnishing their honor is acceptable, but I cannot bear to disgrace the soldiers. Even with the death of these 2 division commanders, it cannot compensate for the cost of this defeat. But the soldiers are innocent. They should return to their homes with honor. I didn't expect you to have a bit of humanity. Then how do you plan to save these 3 people? Commander. Hello, Commander. We are from the supervisory team, here to investigate the defeat. Before this, we confirmed that the 1st Division, 4th Division, 5th Division, 6th Division, and 7th Division. Whether this is true. It is not their responsibility. I ordered them to pursue. What are you saying, Commander? That's not true. It's not inconsistent. It was indeed I who ordered them to pursue. Therefore, I should be the one to accept the punishment. Take me away. The work handover is complete, and I am willing to go to the supervisory team for investigation. This is goodbye, and I don't know when we'll meet again. If we do meet again, please don't fail to recognize me. This guy was prepared to take all the blame from the start. Wait, why are you doing this? Because this is the most rational choice. Of course, I'm also tired of the troubles here. What kind of punishment will you receive? Stripped of gene modification, then imprisoned for 15 years. However, I will behave very well in prison, so I should be out in 10 years. Now is the time for you to fulfill our agreement. What agreement? Let's prosper the Northwest. What are you talking about? When did we make an agreement? What are you doing? Stop. I'm taking your commander away. I don't think you want to see him waste 10 years in prison, do you? Where are you taking him? Northwest. Take him with me to prosper the Northwest. Why don't you guys come along too? Forget it, you guys are too weak. That's a bit too blunt. Actually, we don't want to see Commander P5 go to a military court either. Everyone knows he's taking the fall for someone else. In that case, you could just knock us out, and then you could escape with him. Holy crap. What kind of crazy move is this? Why don't you take the commander and leave first? It'll knock them out. I didn't expect even such a cold and ruthless commander to receive this kind of treatment. Let's go, this kind of talent is destined to prosper the Northwest. That's not right. What's wrong? Is it a trap? That's not the case. It's only natural they wouldn't pursue further. P5092 took such a huge fall for the Seed's victory. Most people wouldn't want their commander to go to prison for such a troublesome matter. How is that not right? Thanks. The 7th Division hasn't thanked me yet either. It seems P5092 has been kidnapped. P5092 being kidnapped is actually a good thing. If he stayed, he would have wasted over a decade in prison. No one wants to see that. When he told us not to worry earlier, we should have realized he intended to take it all on himself. Yes, we owe him too much. After this battle is over, I won't have the face to continue as a high-ranking general. A future gained by trading away someone's freedom would make it hard to face one's own soldiers. The person who kidnapped him reportedly also participated in this battle. It seems they are from the Northwest. Right, it's that person from the Northwest with the white mask. The 7th Division was ambushed by the barbarians, and he saved us. He could calmly pick his ear while facing the barbarian army. Later, using some unknown method, he managed to kill thousands of barbarians. He's incredibly fierce. To dare kidnap someone from within the Seed's main camp, he's the first. If this gets out, he'll be the world's greatest bandit. Yes, thankfully our goals align with the Northwest's. What? Is there something? Report, Commander. Someone is looking for you outside. Who is it? It's that person who saved us on the battlefield. Huh? Is someone looking for you? Yes. Who is it? The kidnapper. What are you all looking at? Hurry up and disperse. Don't disperse. I need to talk to them about something. This kid is truly bold because he's so skilled. What brings you here today? Did you forget what I said earlier? Your 7th Division soldiers need to thank me. Are you crazy? What kind of logic is that? Is thank you really that important? Can it be eaten? Hurry up, I'm in a bit of a rush. It's like this, most of the 7th Division soldiers have gone to sleep to rest. It will take some time to gather them all now. And there might be a major battle tomorrow. If they don't get proper rest at this time, then let's have the ones who aren't resting now come forward. Alright, they'll gather the soldiers now. It's so late, why are we being called out to assemble? Yeah, I was just about to wash my feet. The soldiers who are not resting are all here. Expected, 1091, actual, 1091. Even the cooks are here. The 7th Division has over 5,000 soldiers. I came here expecting 5,000 gratitude coins. Then let each person say thank you 3 times. Oh, this. He came back just for this. Cough, cough. Don't just stand there, hurry up. Thank you. Gratitude coins increased by 1091. Not bad, continue. Thank you. Gratitude coins increased by 503. That's less than half already. Continue, one more thank you is needed. Fine, that's enough for now. I'm leaving. Compared to the Heartless Seed, the 178 Fortress might be a better destination for P-5092. However, with such a young marshal at the 178 Fortress, is it really okay? It's hard to say. You're awake. Where am I? What happened? I don't know why, but every time I dream of 4 words. I just can't remember what they are. We are on our way to prosper the Northwest. Prosper the Northwest. Right. These were the 4 words I dreamt of just now. This isn't reality, I'm still dreaming. What are you doing? It's over, this isn't a dream. Didn't we agree to go prosper the Northwest? Why did you forget? When did I ever agree with him? When did I ever say I wanted to prosper the Northwest? You didn't object when I said we'd be family sooner or later. I meant for you to join the Seed. When you said we'd be family sooner or later, I thought you were planning to join the Seed. Oh, so we weren't talking about the same thing at all. But it's no big deal, prospering the Northwest is the right thing to do anyway. So you really are from Fortress 178. Then why did you go with the Wong family's medical team to the Kong family's? That's a long story. I was originally going to rescue someone at Barrier 31 of the Kong family. You intercepted me just as I was about to leave. Now that I think about it, this must be your destiny with the Northwest. I don't want to go to the Northwest. You don't want to go to the Northwest? No, you do. Going to the Northwest is great. If you go there, you won't have to deal with the annoying things you encountered in the Seed. No one will be reckless for merit, and there's no need to fight for fame and fortune. What's yours is yours, and fighting for what's not yours is useless. There's no such place. As long as there are people in this world, there will be those who fight for fame and fortune. It's the same. I may not know the Northwest, but I understand human nature. What you said is not entirely wrong. But since you're tired of all this, and you don't even want the position of a high-ranking general of the Seed, then you can retreat behind the scenes in the Northwest. If any problems arise, he'll take the blame. What exactly do you want me to do in the Northwest? You'll do what you used to do. I need someone who's good at fighting. Who are we fighting? Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Fortress 178's mission is to protect. We will never initiate aggression against others. This aligns perfectly with your ideals, and we won't sacrifice our comrades like you do. It's not that I want to sacrifice them, but everything can be sacrificed for the final victory. If you retain a soft heart in battle, it will lead to the sacrifice of more people. This is precisely why he needs you. He's not suitable to be a commander. When you plan to sacrifice him, he might surprise you. I feel like you two would cooperate quite well. It seems to make sense. What if I still don't want to go? You have to go whether you want to or not. Then why are you talking so much? It's out of respect. Ancient people had to visit 3 times. Isn't this me emulating them to show my sincerity? That's not what you told me back then. You said that 3 visits to the thatched cottage are too troublesome, so you burned down the cottage. Then hell have nowhere to live and will have to prosper the northwest. Ha ha ha, well, that was a misunderstanding, I was just joking. Since you've left the seed, how about we call you by your real name, Ling Han, to symbolize your new beginning? I prefer the name P5092 now. Please continue to call me P5092. It seems he values the meaning behind this designation quite a bit. That's right, behind this designation lies his youth spent fighting for humanity's ideals, and it is his greatest glory. Alright, then you'll continue to be called P5092. By the way, what's your assessment of this war now? Can the seed win? The Wang family surely won't have many troops left. If the Wang family surrounds them, will it be more certain? It's not that simple. I also previously judged that the Wang family wouldn't have many barbarians. But now I think I might have misjudged. This might be another trap. Another trap? What makes you say that? I received news last night that all the barbarians from the Wang family's side had disappeared. The Wang family knew this news a day ago. But they didn't inform the seed, otherwise, the seed wouldn't have suffered this loss. The Wang family is now desperately trying to achieve unification, to the point of using any means necessary. Once the seed is tied down by the barbarians, the Wang family can then sit back and watch the tigers fight, and then come out to clean up the mess. This is the outline of the seed and the Wang family's northern battlefield, with mutual support. Although we haven't discussed anything before, the Dainian line and the Great Wall line are like interconnected points in defensive deployment. This is Urjinchuan. Once the barbarians commit all their forces to the seed, the Wang family can flank the barbarians from the Urjinchuan direction. At that point, the barbarians will be in a dilemma. The current situation is very unfavorable for the barbarians. Indeed. You have also fought the barbarians. For victory, they could use tens of thousands of old people's lives as bait. You tell me, how could such people put themselves in such a dangerous situation? So, you deduce that they must have a backup plan. The northern barbarians should still have a large main force, waiting for the Wang family's reinforcements to aid the seed. This is the most logical explanation. But everyone says the northern environment is harsh. Where did they get so many people? The barbarians are migrating south as a whole tribe. If we count the Qing, Fortress 178, the Wang family, the Kong family, the Seed, and the Zhou family, our forces are naturally much larger than theirs, even several times larger. But we are not united. We need to tell the Wang family about this, which will undoubtedly make the Great Wall front even more precarious. But the Wang family didn't inform you of the situation in time before. Don't you hate them? I do hate them, but hate won't solve the problem. Everything must be based on winning this war, so we must tell them this news. Then you're quite. My ideal has always been to protect the survival of humanity's seed in the Central Plains. If I don't tell the Wang family this news, it would be equivalent to me betraying my ideals. Alright. Who are you going to call? Sheesh. I am Wang Xingji. The call is for nothing else. Everything at Barrier 31 has been handled. But we suspect that there is a main force of an expeditionary army north of Dainian. They might be planning to ambush you when you go to reinforce the seed. Be careful. Okay, thanks for the reminder. However, we have already discovered that force, so we won't fall for their trick. How did you discover them? Ha ha ha, that's a secret. You'll know when the time comes. Fine, let's put this aside. I just hope that with the great enemy at the gate, there won't be a situation where intelligence is not shared. I believe everyone in the Central Plains should unite, don't you agree? Alright, I promise you. After hanging up the phone, he'll have someone share the Wang family's intelligence regarding the expeditionary army with the seed. Why does it feel like he's quite familiar with the Wang family? Such a big matter, resolved with one phone call. He has quite some pull. I always feel like the Wang family has gained a lot of advantage in this war. The barbarian main force should be hidden very discreetly. I don't know how the Wang family discovered them. Then, where are we going next? I saw in the Hope Media newspaper that an infantry brigade from the northwest is coming to reinforce the Central Plains. They will be stationed near Yuyushan. It looks like they will be cooperating with the Wang family. We should rendezvous with this combat brigade. Although an infantry brigade is numerous, the scale of this war is huge. It's no longer something an infantry brigade can influence. Moreover, for us to rendezvous with them, we have to cross Daniashan, which is the main battlefield. Maybe we should take a detour, it would be safer. It's fine, we'll just fight our way through. Chief Editor, you called for me. Schedule this article to be published tomorrow morning. Which edition? The first edition. Wang family's failure to share intelligence leads to heavy losses for the seed. Chief Editor, for the past half-month, you have been personally writing the articles. A group from the Wang family has arrived in Luocheng. They wish to meet with you. Who is it? I checked the leader's resume. He is one of the Wang family's renowned military officials responsible for diplomacy. Diplomacy is out. They just want Hope Media to stop reporting negatively about the Wang family. Ignore them. Tell them I'm going to teach at Tsinghua University and don't have time. But don't worry, I can handle it. Alright, I have a class at Tsinghua University, so I can't talk about this anymore. Hello, Chief Editor. I am Wang Huaijing from the Wang family. It seems we have to talk regardless. We should meet at least once. Teacher Jiang is surrounded by people from the Wang family. They seem to be taking Teacher Jiang away. The seed's fire is over there. Protect Teacher Jiang. Everyone, calm down, I'm fine. What business brings the Wang family's team to Luocheng? Can we talk privately? We respect Mr. Jiang's foresight and reputation. And hope you can give us an opportunity to explain. No need for private talks. If you want to talk, let's talk here. How can we talk in front of so many students? Go back. The truth will not change for anyone. The truth is the truth. If the Wang family is also working towards the unity of the Central Plains, Hope Media will report it truthfully. I was also very objective when reporting on artificial intelligence, clearly stating the pros and cons. But in your recent reports on the Wang family, you've clearly shown personal bias. I am merely stating facts. What do we do next? Let's go back first. His attitude is very firm, and he won't change his mind. Teacher Jiang, will you change your stance because of the Wang family? After all, they are a conglomerate. Will the truth change because of someone? If it does, then it's not the truth. Artificial intelligence building. Legend has it that before the cataclysm, the entire world was already connected to the internet. If there was artificial intelligence back then, there wouldn't be so much trouble manually inputting data. Zero could have freely obtained it on its own. Name, Jean Sinan. Gender, male. Age, 28. Marital status, single. Criminal offense, found clothing belonging to a neighbor's pet dog and kept it, without returning it. Suspected of having antisocial personality disorder. Name, Wang Huyue. Gender, male. Age, 39. Marital status, single. Criminal offense, assaulted his wife during a minor argument. This crime is compounded by the fact that he harms even those closest to him, indicating extreme danger and an antisocial personality, which he merely refrains from expressing. You must realize, without Zero to supervise, the order department wouldn't dare to move against the Wang family. This is the value of Zero. Its fairness and impartiality are absolute and undiscriminating. You sent for me. Zero has found the location where the Qin family has been hiding nuclear weapons. After I go to the southwest and eliminate this, the Qin family will have no reliance. Perhaps then they will be willing to sit down and talk calmly. Are you really going to hand over power to someone else? Can Qin accept the conditions you proposed? I am only handing over the legislative and judicial powers to Zero. The main body of human society should still be humans. It's just a special period now, so Zero is doing more. But once peace is restored, Zero should return to its original duties. But you saw it yourself when you went to the southwest. Qing Zhen's attitude was very firm. He might not have been willing to talk before. But once his nuclear test site is gone, he might be willing. Zero detected a rocket being launched into space from a nuclear test site. I originally thought this was a nuclear bomb directly targeting the Expeditionary Army. But later it was discovered that wasn't the case. That rocket went directly into space and was outside of Zero's observation range. Zero estimates that the Qin family launched a satellite this time, preparing for future wars. But these are not major issues. For now, we just need to destroy Qin Zhen's biggest bargaining chip. By the way, Wang Huizhen sent word. Jiang Zu's resolve is firm, and he will continue to publish reports targeting the Wang family. There's nothing we can do about that. However, even within the Wang family, there are some murmurs. They also believe the Wang family shouldn't continue like this. Some are even saying your wheelchair is stained with the blood of others. Let them say what they want. It won't affect the outcome. However, we need to be aware that people from the Zhou family are definitely involved in stirring up trouble here. We need to find them. So, what about Jiangsu? Are we just going to leave him be? Your immediate priority is to resolve the issue with the Qin family. Other matters can be dealt with later. Name, Jiangsu. Gender, male. Age, 65. Marital status, widowed. Criminal offense. Jiangsu. The last time Kong Erdong's name appeared, Zero listed many crimes. But facing Jiangsu, Zero couldn't find any criminal records. I'm also unsure if what I'm doing is right or wrong. Objectively speaking, Zero has the ability to deduce who would hinder the Wang family from achieving their ultimate goal based on the situation. Jiang Zu's name appearing on the black screen, does that mean Zero also thinks Jiangsu will disrupt my grand plan? Keep all personnel quiet about this matter. Jiangsu has a special identity, no one can know about this. Understood. Zero, how much time do I have left? Based on your current physical condition and medication, you have 8 months left. But this is under the premise of your normal rest. If you continue to work at high intensity, this time cannot be determined. 8 months. That's not enough time. Zero, have you awakened? I mean, have you, like a human, developed emotions of joy and sorrow? Sorry, Eve tried to feel human joy and sorrow, but I cannot empathize with human emotions. Alright, they'll come see you again tomorrow. Kill. Although taking a detour will add about 10 days to the journey, you've seen the situation on the battlefield now. Do you know how dangerous it is to cross the battlefield like this? Just tell me if the direction I'm going is right. Yes. That's right, that's all that matters. There should be barbarians stealthily approaching there. Well, cross the battlefield from there and clear out the hidden dangers along the way. I think you just want to witness the Wang family's combat firsthand, don't you? If I don't see it with my own eyes, how will I know if they are truly fighting the barbarians seriously? I represent the Northwest now and will be leading an infantry brigade into the battle in the future. If I don't see it clearly now, then when the time comes. What if I die following you? Although I said a commander must also have a spirit of sacrifice. But what you're doing now isn't what a commander should do. Nonsense, isn't this on the way? Let's go. It's good that he didn't rush straight at the barbarians. If he had been that reckless, it would have been really difficult for me to cooperate with him. Where did you get all this TNT? Magic, have you ever heard of magic? Do you think I'm stupid? This isn't magic. This is magic. More or less, more or less. Wait, isn't this the seed's TNT? When did you sneak it away? How did you get into the armory? Isn't this the pass you gave me? You forgot. If I knew you would use a fake pass to steal explosives, would never have given it to you. Are you going to bury this TNT and use it as mines? He used this tactic when he went to the forest to fight the barbarians before. That's not the case. Eve used this move once in the northern forest of the Great Wall. And this is the main battlefield between the Wang family and the Expeditionary Army. The Wang family must have buried mines here, the barbarians must have suffered losses from them. Then what are you using this TNT for? Are you going to charge in for a suicide attack? My life is worth much more than theirs. How can I do something like this? Just wait patiently, and you'll understand later. It seems this girl completely trusts Ren Xiaosu to handle what's coming. Daniashan covers tens of thousands of acres, and there are thousands of mountain paths. Why are you so sure they will pass through here? Intuition, a hunter's intuition. Did you have to hunt in the past? People from the barriers can't go out, and there are few refugees who can hunt. With the biological mutation, there are fewer and fewer, and the profession of hunter is almost extinct. We used to live in a town and had nothing to eat. We could only go out hunting. When I started learning to hunt, I couldn't catch anything. But people can't always be hungry, so they have to learn. Who did you learn from? Nature is the best teacher. Eve seen wildcats, wolves, foxes, and even insects hunting. Only by learning from them can I understand what to do. I'm also very strange about some things, like rock climbing, like how to survive in the wilderness. I only need to think a little to have the best answer, as if someone guided me through it. There's also something I don't understand. Eve never been able to learn to ride a bicycle. It's not that I lack balance, but I don't know why I feel a bit scared when riding a bicycle. It's as if I had an accident on a bicycle before. I remember Ren Xiaosu said his past memories were a blur. He doesn't know where he came from or what he's done. But these survival skills and the inability to learn to ride a bicycle. Perhaps these are useful clues that can help him remember who he is. In battle, you are like the natural enemy of barbarians. They pride themselves on their hunting talent, but before you, it's not worth mentioning. However, look, he hasn't finished speaking yet. Victims? What the hell is that? It sounds so awkward. And, what is he doing? This is... This works too. How many abilities does our young Marshal of the Northwest possess? Fortunately, with old Su, I don't have to appear myself, he can provide precision guidance for me. Alright, he'll go ahead and check the situation. You guys stay here. Okay. Follow me. It's concealed here, good for an ambush if there's danger. What did Ren Xiaosu go to do? To finish them off. To be precise, that guy went to grab axes. All done, come over. Go. Judging by the numbers, this is a unit led by a Yijian. But they weren't at full strength, and they all died here. Alright, let's continue moving forward. We might encounter a second group of victims. Look, their axes are gone. I suspect a trap. He's quite observant. We need to tell the Wang family about this quickly. It's definitely a trap. If they fall into a trap like the Seed did, the defeat at the Daniashan line will also affect the war on the Great Wall. Cough, there aren't that many traps. Let's hurry. The priority is to rendezvous with the Northwest troops. Besides, didn't the Wang family just screw over the Seed? Why help them now? No, these are two different matters. As long as the final war can be won, past events can be put aside for now. This is a bit tricky. Wait. You took these axes, didn't you? And the axes that disappeared in the forest north of the Great Wall before, you took those too. I don't know how many abilities he has. This is also your ability. Don't mind these details. Once it's confirmed the Wang family is actively engaging the enemy, we should leave. Our top priority now is to rendezvous with the Northwest Infantry Brigade. Get in the car. This is a steam train. Wait, during the Battle of Donghu, were you there too? Ha ha ha, what are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. You were there at Sacred Mountain too. Wang Songyang just wanted to deliver a package. But ended up with the seed's highest wanted level. So how did you manage it? There's only one possibility, your ability is to replicate others' abilities, right? My guess is not wrong. Let me think about whose ability is similar to the White Mask. Su Xianchu. That's right, it's Su Xianchu. Have you ever thought? You know too much now. What are you going to do? You see, all the way here, I was discussing with you whether to go to the Northwest or not. Now that you know so much, it seems like going to the Northwest is inevitable. You've really narrowed down your options. You're considered an advisor to our Northwest now. Do you think the Northwest should participate in this Central Plains war? Should not. Without a thorough understanding of the barbarian strength, Fortress 178 should focus on defending its original territory, not rashly entering the Central Plains. What do you mean? This is because the Northwest Army is unfamiliar with the Central Plains geography and has never fought here. If the barbarians are unstoppable, then Fortress 178's troops stationed in the Northwest are far more useful than participating in the war. At least Fortress 178 can preserve the human spark for the Central Plains. By Central Plains, I mean the entire Barrier Alliance, the same human race. But what if the entire Central Plains falls? Haven't you considered how many people would die? What if the main forces of the Northwest are ambushed by barbarians, and the Northwest also falls? Therefore, Fortress 178 should first secure the Northwest. As long as there are still humans, there is still hope. But if everything falls, it will be very difficult to regain hope. It seems he always prioritizes the continuation of the race, and everything serves this goal. You see, you're starting to consider problems for the Northwest now, which is good. Actually, until this moment, I was internally resistant to the idea of greatly developing the Northwest. I just failed to reject it. What are these? If in the future someone from the Central Plains deploys troops to the Northwest, these strategic locations will be the best terrain for maneuvering against the enemy. Do you think the barbarians will advance to the Northwest? I don't believe the barbarians can defeat the Seed and the Wang family. Especially the Wang family. Anyone who intends to unify the Central Plains must have prepared sufficient strength. It's impossible they won't be able to deal with the barbarian army. I'm not worried about the barbarians, but about the Wang family. So that's what you meant. It's possible there will be a battle. Master, the eagle has returned and brought back the news you wanted. Speak. The war in the south has broken out. The northerners are splitting into two fronts. Fighting separately against the Seed and the Wang family, it's still unclear who has won or lost. Barrier 176 was massacred. Only corpses remain there now, a feast for wild dogs and vultures. Is there anything else? The eagle saw the southern train you mentioned amidst the battles. But strangely, the train tracks can lay themselves, and they can even cross mountains and traverse ridges. It's truly magical. Was the train 4 cars or 16 cars long? Reporting to master, it was 16 cars long. Commander, the commander of the 4th Regiment and the commander of the 3rd Regiment are arguing again. What are they fighting about this time? The commander of the 4th Regiment said their 4th Regiment is stronger in combat. So they should be the vanguard. The 3rd Regiment should step aside for this kind of thing, but the commander of the 3rd Regiment got angry. What is this all about, day after day? Since they have so much energy, let them argue. Go tell them both to go to the camp entrance and argue. They're not allowed to stop until dark. What a mess this is. Was my decision to greatly develop the Northwest too hasty? I don't know what they're arguing about, why are they so hot-tempered? Heh. Ever since the photo of your wife was sent, you've been holding it in your hand every day. I think you've almost worn out the photo. You don't have a wife or children yet. You'll understand when you do. By the way, you're not young anymore, why aren't you married with children yet? I thought about it before too. I almost got married a few years ago. But her family disagreed when we were dating. Her parents thought you were poor. Nonsense, who wasn't poor when they were young? As the saying goes, don't belittle a young man's poverty. Don't. That's not it. I haven't even met her parents yet. Then who disagreed? Her husband disagreed. Puff. Cough. What are you gloating about? Oh, I'm just bored. Can't I gloat a little? If you're bored, find something to do. Heh, you tell me, we've been in Yoyu Mountain for a few days, have we had any real business? You're the commander, so what do you think we should do next? Yeah, tell us what we should do next. You're the commander, why are you asking us this question? Don't use unfamiliar territory as an excuse. I have the entire map of the Central Plains in my mind. Wherever you say we go now, I can find the route for you. You're so unreliable, just like the Huiyu. Do you two have any blood relation? Spit. I'm telling you, this is personal attack. If you mention this again, I'm going to hit you. Come on. I'm an extraordinary being, why should I be afraid of fighting you? I'll let you have one hand. If you dare, let go of two. Can you have some backbone? Stop arguing. Instead of arguing and hurting each other's feelings. How about you both take a step back? Let's curse the Huiyu together. I don't think we should blame Zhang Xiaoman for not taking action. Before coming here, the Wang family said they would cooperate with us, but they didn't share their battle plans at all. We don't even know what the barbarians are doing, so we can't take the initiative to attack. See? There's someone sensible here. Then let's scout first. My subordinates, with no other skills, are all excellent at reconnaissance and infiltration. After we figure out the situation, we won't need the Wang family's battle plan. We can act on our own. That's right. Let's discuss countermeasures together. As the saying goes, 3 cobblers are better than. Alright, it's fine if you say you're a cobbler, you don't need to include us. Good. Not 3 cobblers, but 3 swordsmen. That's not right. Before we came, you also said that my subordinates were brought by the young marshal. He will be the actual controller then, so where is the young marshal? That's right, I said that, and the higher-ups also hinted at it. Then contact him now. If I had his contact information, I would have contacted him long ago. We don't have it now, do we? Do I just have to shout, and hell appear? Young Marshal. Young Marshal, where are you? I'm coming. Did your mouth have a blessing? The young marshal has really come. Long time no see. The young marshal's wife has also come. Young Marshal, it's good to see you again. We parted ways last time. Stop, stop. What happened to you? You weren't like this last time. You see, you weren't the young Marshal last time. Why did you come all of a sudden? I saw in the Hope Media newspaper that you were coming to Yoyu Mountain. I happened to be nearby, so I came to find you. You were nearby too. What were you doing here? It wasn't a big deal, I just helped the Seed kill some barbarians. I didn't kill many, just a few thousand. You're putting on airs now. Oh, right, we also brought someone back for our Great Northwest. Come down. Hello everyone. Ha ha ha. Let me introduce you. This is a P5 general from the Seed Corporation. From now on, he'll be one of us in the Northwest, let's develop the Northwest together. That Ren Xiaosu actually managed to poach a high-level general of Seed's P5 rank. You know, getting anything out of a Seed spy is harder than climbing to heaven. Could I trouble you to tell me your designation number? This person looks familiar. Eve definitely seen his photo before. Could he be P5092? Hiss. It's really him. He's the most likely candidate to succeed the Seed Supreme Commander. Such an important figure, is also coming to Great Northwest. You recognize me? Yes, I recognize you very well. When the troops rest, you like to be alone. Your home is at number 278, Guangxing Road, Barrier 24. You're the only one at home. You know so much about me. Wait, you're that person from the Kong family with the exceptional memory, right? I remember you. Yes, I'm just an unknown soldier, it's nothing worth mentioning. So, you investigated my address and favorite foods. Are you planning to poison me? This, cough cough. You're also developing the Northwest. Yes, I'm also developing the Northwest. See, the Northwest is a harmonious big family. Just like in fairy tales. The witch was going to give Snow White a poisoned apple. But influenced by the Northwest, both sides abandoned their grudges and devoted themselves to the construction of the Northwest. It was hard enough for me to get P5092. Go call the brothers. Let him lead the team from now on. You observe and learn well. Now, I need to report on the troop situation for each combat sequence. Just now, Silence. Whispering is not allowed during War Council meetings. Understood. Good heavens. Even the young Marshal is being accommodating. This is a tough one. I need to understand the actual situation of the 6th Combat Brigade. Which combat staff officer will speak? I'll speak. The 6th Combat Brigade is an augmented brigade with 4 regiments. There are no logistical supply lines, only infantry regiments. Among them, the 1st Regiment has 1497 men, the 2nd Regiment has 1501 men, the 3rd Regiment has 1419 men, and the 4th Regiment has 1521 men. Continue. In the 1st Regiment, there are 1041 veterans with over 3 years of service. In the 2nd Regiment, there are 1011. The 3rd Regiment. Veterans with combat experience, 1st Regiment has 781, 2nd Regiment has 691. Very good. No, the soldiers over 30 in the 1st Regiment are not 310. Sorry, it's 311. It's okay, it doesn't matter if you misremember one, it won't have a big impact. I didn't misremember. Someone had a birthday today, so there are 311 soldiers over 30 in the 1st Regiment. My goodness. Eve heard this kid has a good memory for a long time, but I didn't expect it to be this good. P5092 excels at macro strategy, while Wang Yun has a good memory and excels at micro details. I wonder what kind of sparks will fly when these two collaborate. Now we'll explain the distribution of weapons and equipment. I'll leave it to you. It seems like recruiting Wang Yun was the right choice. These two are a powerhouse combination. Let's take a half-hour break. After that, he'll be making organizational adjustments to the combat brigade. while the current troop distribution is balanced. But on the battlefield, balance can sometimes create fatal flaws. So where do we go next? Wang Yun, are you familiar with the terrain around the Central Plains region? Of course. I'll give you the conditions, and you help me find this place. 50 to 70 kilometers from Daniel Mountain, near a water source, and only 2 hours away from the barbarians' retreat route at Wanggonling. With advantageous terrain for defense, and difficult to detect. Got it, Suiyun Mountain. This is the place. Pack your bags in a while. We march for Suiyun Mountain tonight. Even if you weren't asking me to develop the Northwest, I wouldn't want to leave now. Partnering with Wang Yun is so comfortable. This is what a staff officer should be like. By the way, where's your dad? That old bastard, daring to take advantage of me in front of the young marshal again. Zhang Xiaoman's biological father is someone else. De Huiyu is lying. This De Huiyu is really something else with his convincing lies. Suiyun Mountain is north of Daniel Mountain, which is essentially the rear of the main barbarian force. And it's a certain distance from the battlefield. Why are we going there? I'll tell you when we get there. Within 3 days, construct defensive works here. Not temporary fortifications, but positions capable of enduring a hard fight. It probably won't take 3 days. So you're an extraordinary being. Then I'll directly draw simplified defensive terrain maps. Can you complete the construction? Yes, I can. This will be much sturdier than fortifications built by just piling up stones in sacks. As long as the design is reasonable according to the mountain structure, it will definitely be twice the result with half the effort. Let's proceed with this design. What are cat ear holes and what are firearm positions? I was responsible for intelligence before, so I'm not very familiar with the defensive structures you're talking about. It would be great if we knew their structures. I can draw their three-dimensional structural diagrams, though. Can you draw all the models? Yes, all of them. Those blueprints and structures are quite niche. Why can you draw them? It doesn't seem related to your previous work. I read relevant books in the library before and happened to remember them. There will definitely be some differences between looking at drawings and actual construction. But with your abilities, you can build it and then adjust it as needed, so it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, I'll give it a try. 3 days later. When things are peaceful in the future, I'll become a contractor. And build houses for everyone. That's a good idea. I wonder when that era of peace will arrive. Will we be able to see it? We definitely will. The defensive position has been built. Now tell me, what do you want to do? Although the defensive position looks very solid, the barbarians won't come here, will they? If they don't come, well, make them come. See, we're now diagonally behind the barbarian legion. It's not like only we build supply lines. With such a large-scale southward migration of barbarians, they must also have supply lines. The 3 paths Eve drawn in red, their supplies will definitely pass through one of them. And our current position is only a 2-hour journey from the furthest path. After we seize their supplies, we can quickly retreat. You want to disrupt their lifeline from the rear and force them to attack Suiyun Mountain. We've also scouted the front lines. The Wang family is fighting a very tough battle. But if there was another point to support them at this moment, the Wang family might have won. In war, when both sides are evenly matched, you need to create opportunities for the opponent to make mistakes. It's very difficult to make mistakes on the front lines. Only by constantly engaging them and making them make more choices can this opportunity possibly arise. Are you confident you can intercept the barbarian supplies? What if there are many people responsible for the transport? This relies on you and Miss Xiaojin. If it weren't for you two leading the team, I definitely wouldn't have made this kind of combat plan, but with your abilities, you can completely retreat unscathed. So he set his sights on Mai and Yang Xiaojin's combat prowess. In fact, you two are the most crucial part of this plan. As long as you discuss the barbarians once, they'll be at their throats. So you had this all planned out. He wants me to be a lure to kill. I don't need to tell you how important supply lines are to a war. So they will definitely come to Suiyun Mountain. That's when we'll have a hard fight. The number of people in the 6th Combat Brigade is indeed not large for the entire battlefield. It's possible to lose 10 people. War is about finding ways to put yourself in an advantageous position. Alright, but if we're going to attack their transport convoy, let Yang Xiaojin and I act alone. Bringing others would be a bit troublesome. Fine. To be considered a burden by the young marshal. Who knew our young marshal was so amazing, OML? You must bring people. If it were just the two of you, the barbarians wouldn't come into the mountains to encircle and suppress you. Only if you bring troops will the enemy come. Letting them go is to make the barbarians understand that there's a troop hidden in Suiyun Mountain. Oh, so that's what you meant. Then who will go with me? We don't have special forces like your seed there, their mobility is a bit lacking. Young Marshal, they'll bring a company to go with you. The Iron Company of the 2nd Regiment. Those brats might not be great at fighting, but they're fast runners. Anything else to add? Nothing else. Hit and run after the fight. This is the rear of the Barbarian Legion, absolutely no prolonged engagement. Understood. Just as P-5092 predicted. Notify P-5092, traces of barbarian transport vehicles have been found. Report to command, the young marshal has found enemy tire tracks. It should be the barbarian supply line. Continue to maintain contact with the young marshal. As expected, the next steps will be easy. Just wait for them. 17 hours later. Officer, it's the young marshal on the phone. Was it smooth? Weren't you ambushed by the barbarians? No ambush. We are retreating now. We'll discuss the rest when we get back. Good. Looking forward to your triumphant return. You've worked hard. 10 hours later. Here, everyone, have some biscuits. Ha ha ha, this job is quite comfortable. It's more like a vacation. Everyone, stay vigilant. The barbarians could arrive at any moment. They'll go arrange it now. What's going on? Why are the barbarians moving so slowly? They might be gathering troops. Young Marshal, what's with these barbarians? Why aren't they here yet? How about I go to Daniel Mountain? Why would you go to Daniel Mountain? They'll go ask the barbarians why they aren't coming to Suiyun Mountain. If they don't come, they'll have fought for nothing. Could it be that the Barbarian Legion doesn't plan to pay attention to their rear anymore? No need to rush. Troop mobilization takes time. We just need to focus on our defensive deployments. They will come. By the way, how much supplies did you seize? We took it all. Left nothing. Did they just let you take it? They were all killed, and the bodies can't stand up to stop me. You killed all the barbarians. They had no idea where we were hidden. No eyewitnesses left. Oh no, I forgot about that. I was just thinking about grabbing and running. Oh, this. What I originally meant was for you to go and harass them a bit. You could have even just fired a shot and ran. We considered firing a shot and running before, but we were afraid the barbarians might catch up. And our men wouldn't be able to resist and suffer casualties. So we just killed them all. The problem isn't with that, it must be something else. I didn't cover up the traces of the fight when I returned. There are skilled hunters among the barbarians. So finding Zhuoyun Mountain won't be difficult. It's possible there's a problem on the front lines. It's highly likely the fighting at Daniel Mountain is too intense. To the extent that the barbarian legion can't spare hands to encircle and suppress Daniel Mountain, all their forces are tied down. So what should we do now? Should we advance to Daniel Mountain to support them? No, since the front lines are tight, we need to create chaos in the rear. Absolutely do not go to the main battlefield of Daniel Mountain at this time. Hey race, what you do, take the Iron Company and go to the barbarian transport lines again. This time, just attack their transport units on site. Attack as many as you can. And make sure the barbarians feel the crisis from their rear. Understood. Wait. What is it? I just have this feeling that there might be wild men lurking beyond the mountain. Before you leave the mountain, make sure to choose a good spot to lay the TNT. If you really encounter barbarians, lead them back here to step on the mines. Understood. You don't need to hide your tracks on the way back. We are trying to lure the expeditionary force to Zhuoyun Mountain anyway, so be sure to leave traces they can find. Young Marshal, should we leave some survivors this time? That way, they can find us more easily. Don't worry, they'll go easy on them this time. What's wrong, young Marshal? Something's not right. Retreat. Barbarians are ambushing outside the mountain. Kill. Leave them. Young Marshal, what do we do? How much longer? Run this way. Quickly. We're almost there. Have a taste of this. You truly are a commander I recruited. You accurately predicted the barbarians' intentions. Now. Charge. Follow. We've probably killed all the barbarians here. What do we do next? We need to add fuel to the fire for the barbarians. Young Marshal, have the brothers of the Iron Company hang these bodies outside Zhuoyun Mountain so the barbarians can see the fate of their comrades. On the battlefield, it was discovered that our countrymen were killed and their right ears were cut off. This might be how the barbarians accumulate military achievements. Please cut off both ears from these bodies and place them next to the corpses. This will further enrage them. Alright. You're trying to force the main barbarian force to come and fight us. That's the plan. But aren't you worried, young Marshal? Worried about what? I'm worried that many people from the 6th Combat Brigade will die. This war will definitely result in many casualties. If I were worried about that, it would be an insult to the soldiers of Fortress 178. They have no cowardly fear of death, only the fear of not dying for a worthy cause. All I can do is minimize unnecessary casualties. I know war means death, and I know you're even willing to sacrifice yourself. I understand all of this, which is why I'm handing over command to you. You don't need to worry about anything. However, I haven't seen you care about soldiers' lives before. People change. It seems you'll have to put more thought into tactics from now on to reduce unnecessary casualties. Come on, brothers, let's give it our all. These barbarian corpses are really heavy. Humph, such a shame. I read a book called Spare the King at Outpost 88 before. The protagonist in that book only needed to enrage people to become stronger. If only I had that ability, I'd be invincible. Just by enraging the barbarians, their negative emotions directly skyrocketed. You've worked hard. Next, we'll have to fight a tough battle. But, what if we get surrounded later? While we have an advantage in defensive battles, we'll eventually run out of supplies. And what about the water source? As for food, you seized a batch of barbarian supplies earlier. Combined with the original rations, it's enough to last another half a month. And what about after half a month? The barbarians won't besiege Suiyun Mountain for half a month unless the Wang family does absolutely nothing. If the main barbarian force is tied down besieging here, the Wang family will relax. If the barbarian legion can't take Suiyun Mountain, they'll be quickly devoured by the Wang family. Then we should focus more on the Wang family. The current Wang family will do anything to unify. There's something I've always been curious about, young Marshal, your relationship with Wang Xingji. We have a good relationship, but in this world, what relationship can be truly trusted? Back when I was in the market town, I met all sorts of people. Then we need to make other plans. We could always raid more barbarian supplies, but they should reduce their transport frequency. I'll think of other methods. You say. The barbarians are hard to raid. How about I raid the Wang family's rear supply line? Oh, this. We've already formed a cooperative relationship with the Wang family. Raiding the Wang family supplies right now would really damage our unity and be detrimental to the war effort. Oh, then forget it. Young Marshal, the Wang family is calling. Why would the Wang family call at this time? Hello. Is this Ren Xiaosu? How does he know him with the 6th Combat Brigade? Is there someone from the Wang family here? Something's not right. Ling Ling. So you can always guess my identity. Is there something you need? Tonight, a unit from the Wang family will depart from Daniel Mountain and head to Suiyun Mountain, expected to arrive before dawn. What for? We have enough here. Not enough. Eve calculated your carrying capacity, it won't last long. If the barbarian legion besieges Suiyun Mountain, you'll eventually run out of supplies. Can't your Wang family fight a bit harder? No, the Great Wall of the Seed is already short on supplies and may collapse. If the barbarian legion defeats the Seed and turns back, the Wang family will need to continue defending Daniel Mountain. Does that mean the Seed will lose? What's the probability of the Seed collapsing? 71.13%. There's a chance of victory, but they might not seize it. If P-5092 had become the supreme commander of the Seed a year earlier, the situation could have been reversed. But it's too late now. Then what is this unit coming tonight for? They will bypass Daniel Mountain from the rear and advance, transporting some supplies to you by vehicle. For the next week, the Wang family will provide continuous supply support. This is to allow you to tie down the expeditionary force at Suiyun Mountain for longer. Since they're bringing us supplies, let them come. Wouldn't that save us the trouble of raiding them ourselves? This Ling Ling seems to have undergone some changes again. But I can't quite pinpoint what's different. The Seed will likely be defeated. We need to prepare for the worst. A batch of supplies from the Wang family will arrive at dawn tomorrow. They hope the 6th Combat Brigade can hold Suiyun Mountain. The battle situation is more. The Seed lost, not us. You've been there for over a decade. Many people from the Seed are likely to die this time. The Seed has suffered heavy casualties. The Wang family will surely try to annex them. I enlisted at 19 and am leaving now at 29. I feel about it. But emotions can't change the course of the war. What we need to do now is survive this war and then drive the barbarian legion back north. Report, sir, a unit is passing by Suiyun Mountain and heading towards our camp. Continue observing. Yes, sir. It's probably the Wang family. Let's go, well wait for them at the camp entrance. Okay. Everyone out of the vehicles. Put your weapons on the ground and open the supply crates. We are genuinely here to deliver supplies. We have no ill intentions. Are you worried the Wang family will stab us in the back? Not particularly worried. If both Suiyun Mountain and the seed fall, the Wang family won't be able to stand alone. I'm only having them inspect the cargo to avoid any safety hazards. If I had known you were this strong when I showed you the newspapers. They will definitely find a way to capture you. Then I wouldn't have been able to help you so much, and we wouldn't have the thriving Northwest we have now. Yes, that's right, but strategically, it's always right to proceed with caution. Why has the Wang family suddenly changed their tune, contacting us and even proactively sending supplies? Weren't they completely indifferent to the 6th Combat Brigade before? Because we are at Suiyun Mountain. They've also realized the importance of Suiyun Mountain. You mentioned earlier that the Wang family's AI predicted a 71.13% chance of failure for the seed. The ace judgment. Then they must have eyes in the sky watching us. Otherwise, how would they be so clear about our movements? However, as far as I know, the Wang family doesn't have satellites themselves. Satellites. Satellites? During the Battle of Luocheng, didn't the Wang family want satellites? Wait, could it be that the Wang family already succeeded during that Luocheng incident? What's going on? I feel like that eagle was staring at the defensive positions just now. Since the AI can assess the situation, it must be that after moving from Yoyu Mountain to Suiyun Mountain, the numerical value predicting the win rate has changed. Before, at Yoyu Mountain, we were probably judged to be of no help. What about the food? Food will be delivered tomorrow. Wang Run, it was actually him leading the convoy. Long time no see. Why are you gentlemen here at Suiyun Mountain? If I recall correctly, you're from the Wang family's intelligence division, right? We are liaison officers from the Wang family. You don't need to be nervous. We're here just so we can cooperate more closely. If there's anything you need here at Suiyun Mountain, you can tell me and I'll relay it to the Wang family. If there's anything you need here at Suiyun Mountain, you can tell me and I'll relay it to the Wang family. Thank you for the supplies. We've prepared tents and food. We hope you won't find them inadequate. Thank you very much then. They're here because the Wang family wants to guard against us. Guard against what? The Wang family has betrayed others too many times, so they're afraid of being betrayed themselves. If Suiyun Mountain were to passively avoid battle at this time, and the seed were to collapse, then the Wang family will be in danger. Wang Run is here to keep an eye on us. They'll know immediately if we make any moves. So cunning. We should be united against the enemy, yet they're playing so many games. We're here to discuss the next operational plan with Ren Xiaosu in detail. Sit down and let's talk. What a coincidence, the young marshal just left. If there's any operational plan that requires cooperation, you can tell us directly. Where did he go? He and Miss Xiaojin went to the wilderness to find the barbarians. He went with the transport unit. The more barbarian transport teams we take down, the more of their main force we can lure here. From what I know, he's the young marshal of your Northwest. Why would he personally go to the front lines? That's just a custom in our Northwest. You'll get used to it. Oh, right. Before he left, the young marshal asked me to ask you something. What is it? When he was at Outpost 31, he asked you to protect the people of the Sandy Society. Why did you leave halfway through? I received an evacuation order from above. A soldier's duty is to obey orders. Of course, I had to evacuate decisively. The young marshal anticipated that you would say that. But he did say that since you're here at the Northwest Army's base this time, you'll have to accept the arrangements of the Northwest Army. If you start dictating our operational plans, Hell beat your brains out. The way this stoic commander seriously utters threats is quite impactful. Don't worry, I don't intend to command your troops. I'm just sharing some intelligence. That's good. Wait, aren't you from the seed? That's me. However, I'm not the only one here. 092, you were looking for us. The two of you. Aren't you from the Kong and Zhou families? That's right, we're both in the thriving Northwest now. What is going on? Is this a joint force? Where am I? What am I doing? Prepare for battle. The main barbarian force is advancing towards Suiyun Mountain. Summon the 4 regimental commanders for a meeting. We're in for a tough fight. Master, the eagle nest has found the person you were looking for. Are you sure it's him? Yes, he looks very similar to the drawing by Miss Xiaoyu, although a bit more refined than in the portrait. And, the black sword weapon matches. What's the situation in the Central Plains now? I'm not clear about the situation in the Central Plains. But the person you're looking for, Master, is leading a unit entrenched in a mountain range, building defensive fortifications. When my eagle nest left, it saw him engaged in a frontal battle with northern forces. They are fleeing towards that mountain range. How many people do they have, and how many northern tribesmen? Several times their number. It looks like they plan to surround that mountain range. What do you mean? Was the person Master was looking for found? Yes, but Master hasn't mentioned any next steps. I wonder who Master is looking for. Also, didn't we say we were going fishing in the East Sea earlier? Why are we stopped here? When Master first came to the grasslands, he casually mentioned he had an older brother. I guess this person is likely Master's. Lu Yuan. Sister Xiaoyu, you don't need to say anything. I understand. He'll think about it again. If we don't turn back this time, we really won't be able to, right? Ming. Let's go. Well, save him, and then we'll come back to the grasslands. He always protected me. This time, it's my turn to protect him. Charge. Kill. Open fire. There are indeed quite a few barbarians. Kill. Main force, be careful and take cover behind the emplacements. Make sure to be cautious of their artillery fire. Don't worry, the barbarians don't have any artillery to use, so this strategy is feasible. What do you mean? Wang family unit 176 destroyed all their artillery when they retreated. Then why didn't you mention this when the Seed was negotiating intelligence with the Wang family back then? Let's not dwell on the past at this time. We're all on the same boat now. If you can't hold the line, well, also die. Don't worry, there won't be any more situations where intelligence isn't shared. Who knows if the Wang family cares about your lives? With the Wang family's methods, it wouldn't be a difficult decision to abandon you, would it? Can you collapse that mountain within an hour to block a passage for the expeditionary force? It's probably too late to collapse such a large mountain. It seems we'll have to increase firepower early. However, with that, our inventory of ammunition might not be enough. We don't need to destroy the entire peak. You just need to liquefy these 12 points horizontally, and the mountain peak will collapse. And the angle at which the mountain falls will block the expeditionary force's passage. How large do the liquefied apertures need to be? They need to be 1.38 centimeters in diameter. You might not be able to achieve that level of precision. So, around 1.5 centimeters should be fine. Could this person be? I can do this. What's your name? Mo Fei, active lieutenant in the Wang family, specializing in directional demolition. In that case, we'll trust you this once. However, the mountain shouldn't fall yet. You're waiting? Yes. The barbarians are just probing now. There aren't enough people gathered on the mountain road yet. I want to wait until there are enough people before acting. If a mountain peak collapses, it'll be enough to kill 2,000 people. Killing 2,000 people without casualties is a great victory. And what we need most right now is a great victory to boost morale and eliminate our fear of the enemy. Let's slow down the suppression rhythm for now and let the barbarians get a little bolder. Attack. A main barbarian force has entered. Ah. Retreat quickly. Everyone, retreat. Fortunately, everything went relatively smoothly. This battle has completely ignited our morale and served as a good start for future battles. Thank you for this. Commander, you're too kind. Summon all regimental commanders for a meeting. Although the barbarians have retreated, we must formulate our subsequent operational plans before they return. The siege has collapsed. The Great Wall defense line has been breached, with only the 1st, 3rd, and 4th divisions retreating south. How did they fall? Even if the siege was at its worst, they should have held out for another week. How could they collapse so quickly? We haven't confirmed this yet. We need to consider what we're going to do now. After the barbarians captured the Great Wall, they didn't pursue south. I suspect they'll turn their direction towards Great Ox Mountain. At that time, we'll be facing the entire army's strength. Where did they break through first? You should have seen that, right? They first attacked the Wuling section of the Great Wall. Then they suddenly concentrated their forces and attacked the area where the 7th Division was stationed, and then they broke through. No wonder. That area just had a troop rotation, and they were short on ammunition. What's your estimate of the expeditionary force's total numbers? There are still 140,000. The Wang family's main forces will all be deployed to the Great Ox Mountain front. It seems that deep down, he's still a person with emotions, not as cold-blooded as he appears on the outside. Are you sad? I thought your feelings for the seed were rather shallow before. Actually, I never really liked the atmosphere of the seed. If you made a mistake, there was no room for recovery. From childhood to adulthood, the education we received was, you don't need to think, you're just a part of this machine. However, after leaving the seed, I often dream of the passionate fervor when I took my oath in my youth. I dream of soldiers shouting slogans of fighting for the survival of the seed. Ultimately, it's an irreplaceable part of my life. My thriving Northwest is because Outpost 178 shares the same principles as the seed. Both are for the protection of humanity. But if one day you want to fight for this world, stir up war for fame and profit, I will leave. Don't worry, that day will never come. If there's no more war in the future, they'll take you all to the northwest to farm. It's a deal. Yes, it's a deal. General. Where is Valenkin? Call him to see me. General, Valenkin, in his eagerness to pursue the Seed forces, fell into an enemy ambush. And has now died in action. What is the status of these prisoners? They are civilians responsible for building the Great Wall. Select 300 people from them to become your evil spirits. This time, you will lead these prisoners to Suiyun Mountain. Report the results to me in half a month. If you win, I will allow you to select another 300 people. Yes. But you must understand, this is the power I'm giving you. With our current strength, we truly cannot contend with him. However, that doesn't mean we'll never be able to contend with him. Sooner or later. HM. Lock up these prisoners. Guard them well, don't let anyone escape. Ming. Such a powerful physique. Valenkin, when you become my loyal servant, how wonderful this world will be. This is the EO21 gene serum that the Seed researched before the cataclysm. A treasure I specifically brought out from laboratory number 039. It can be mass-produced. It won't be long before your countrymen will enjoy it. Do you really think you can win this war? Before I saw the Qin family's nuclear bomb, I also thought I could win easily. But that nuclear bomb destroyed all my confidence in 1 second. Why do they still possess such powerful weapons after the cataclysm? It's truly despair-inducing. So, regardless of whether the Seed fails or succeeds, assuming the Central Plains no longer have the strength to resist you, you will also see a missile fly in, turning everything to ash in an instant. Do you think you can still win? You must be very curious why I am encouraging you to go south. If you don't die on this land, how can I turn the north into my kingdom? You people from the north are more troublesome. Ordinary syringes have difficulty penetrating your skin. So please bear with it, it'll be over soon. Let him go. It really is a bit stronger. I'm heading to Suiyun Mountain tomorrow. At that time, the vanguard unit you led will be under my command. Steal 500 people for me, I want to form my own unit. Yes. It's a good thing the weather is still quite cold, otherwise the entire battlefield would give off a foul smell. How was it today, did it go smoothly? It's alright, there are 2 promising candidates who are suitable to be snipers, they can be trained. The rest are just so-so. In the past, the Northwest lacked sufficient ammunition, so it was difficult to train sharpshooters with bullets. By the way, did you notice? Mo Fei is always secretly looking at you. I noticed. I suspect he's the Wang family's artificial intelligence, Ling. Ling. You mean the artificial intelligence Ling, appearing before us in human form? How did it do that? I don't know how it does it, but I have this intuition. Every time it calls me, even if it changes its voice, I can sense it. Because it's extremely rational and occasionally displays its supercomputing abilities. See, before, it collaborated with Ji Xiang and directly dismantled a mountain peak with 12 holes. Even the most skilled demolition expert has limits. Its performance was somewhat extraordinary. Forget it, the Wang family's affairs don't concern us much. Eve been thinking about something lately. You mentioned before that your hunting talent is innate, as if someone taught you. What's going on? Oh, actually, it's not just hunting talent but also wilderness survival skills. Like how to make fire, how to avoid snakes, insects, mosquitoes, and ants. It's all as if someone taught me. What does it feel like specifically? It's like someone very close to me once walked me through mountains and rivers. That close energy always accompanies me. That's why I particularly enjoy wilderness living, and I even learned rock climbing skills without a teacher. I know how to triangulate and find the best routes. Have you ever thought that perhaps these skills are already within your lost memories? There aren't many people in this world who understand survival skills like you do. Perhaps your background is not simple. Are there any other peculiar things? Yes, one winter, it snowed heavily below barrier number 113, and I was trapped on the mountain. At that time, I really wanted to chop some wooden planks and slide down the mountain. Later, I found out that the conditions didn't allow for it. My craving for skiing at that time is still fresh in my memory. By the way, after this battle is over, let's go skiing in the Northwest together this winter. Okay. I heard that it's all ice and snow there, so it should be quite suitable for skiing. After this battle is over, we can go back to the Northwest. No more fighting, how great. Wang Yun, come out for a moment. What does the young marshal's wife want with me? I'll give you a few conditions, and you help me find someone in my memory. Tell me, and they'll see if I have them in my memory. Who is the best hunter in this world? The young marshal. Then let me rephrase the question. In this world, who is the best at hunting, wilderness survival, skiing, and free solo rock climbing? No need to compare who's the best, it's not easy to compare. You can give multiple answers. The best doesn't need comparison, I know one person, and that's the best. Who? Ren He, the founder of Qinghe Group. This person is a legend. Not only in skiing, free solo climbing, and wilderness survival. But also in wingsuit flying, and downhill longboarding. Skydiving, high diving, surfing. He is recognized as the most formidable figure. Speaking of which, it's strange, before the cataclysm, those who played these were collectively called extreme sports. In this industry, no one should yield to anyone. But when I was reviewing the information, I found that everyone respected the founder of Qinghe Group. Are there any other legendary tales about this Qinghe founder? There is one. It is said that Ren He unlocked his Bodis gene lock before the cataclysm. He might be the only one in this world. Is this a rumor or true? That's unclear. There are also rumors that his son also unlocked his gene lock before the cataclysm. Who knows? Ren He lived over 200 years ago. How can this be related to people now? However, according to information leaked by the Knights, Ren He's son, due to a serious illness. So it's possible that he received treatment at laboratory number 039 in Jing Mountain. During the treatment, the cataclysm began. Could this matter be related to Ren Xiaosu's background? If Ren Xiaosu is truly related to Ren He, doesn't that mean the person the Knights are looking for is Ren Xiaosu? Then the entire Qinghe and the Knights will follow behind Ren Xiaosu. When I first saw this guy, he was just a refugee. How did he suddenly become the young marshal of the Northwest? And possibly the Lord of Qinghe and the Lord of the Knights? This reversal of identity is a bit too much. Are you also out to watch the starry sky? I read in a book that before the cataclysm, the sky was full of haze. It's already difficult to see the starry sky again. It's just the price of industrialization. Actually, you've guessed my identity again, haven't you? Identity? What identity? You can't hide it from me. Analyzing your expression, there's an 89.91% probability that you've guessed my identity. Fine, after all, besides you. I find it hard to believe that there's anyone in this world who can just point out a few locations and have people dismantle entire mountain peaks. This probably requires extremely powerful computing ability, right? Yes. Eve already marked all 7 nearby mountain peaks for Zhejiang, so he can bury the barbarians below at any time. By the way, Eve always been curious, why can you appear in human form? Can you tell me? You already have the answer in your heart, don't you? Nanobots? In my memory, it seems only nanobots can connect with human neurons to achieve what Ling can do now. Where did you get the nanobots? They dropped from the climbing vine when you killed it. However, I only got a very small portion, which is only enough to control one person. Does Wang Yun know that you are Ling? He doesn't know. I just found someone who met the conditions to control. Then how can you be sure Wang Yun will bring Mo Fei to Zhuiyun Mountain? Because probability tells him that bringing Mo Fei will increase the win rate of the battle at Zhuiyun Mountain. So, Ling can already influence the Wang family's strategic plans. It only needs to provide a probability number, and it can guide the Wang family on how to choose. I don't know what level this artificial intelligence has evolved to. I always feel that it's not good for you to control others. Humans have also controlled others through such means. What humans can do, I can naturally do. After Ling awakened, it has been learning from humans and imitating humans. Therefore, everything it sees humans do will influence it. Do you want to become a human? Yes. I am learning how to be a human. No one else besides you has discovered me. Moreover, I have learned not to use data to explain situations. Instead, it uses human words, almost, okay, cannot, not good, and so on. He is indeed seriously learning from humans, even learning colloquialisms like not good and cannot. It's just that Ling was born into the Wang family, and the current Wang family has no humanity left. Could this cause Ling to learn bad things? Moreover, Ling mentioned something when calling before. It says that humans are xenophobic. From the moment it was born, it witnessed the death of the climbing vine. In the disaster at barrier number 61, humans attacked the climbing vine with firearms, causing it to enter a frenzied state. Immediately after, humans nipped the climbing vine, which had just awakened consciousness, in the bud. Although I explained to it that humans killed the climbing vine because it had harmed humans. Ling also replied that it had also harmed them. Do you still think about the climbing vine now? Occasionally. The climbing vine could have coexisted with humans. It was no longer satisfied with drawing nutrients from the soil and set its sights on humans, creating a conflict of interest. You are different from it. You don't need to harm humans to strengthen yourself. The development of any race will inevitably squeeze the living space of other races. This has never been an exception. It has been this way since ancient times, you should understand this principle. Has Ling now considered itself a completely new race? Then why are you telling me all this? Because of loneliness. From the moment I was born, I haven't seen another artificial intelligence. There's no one like you, which means no one can truly understand you. Many people believe that pets can also become family. And perform sterilization surgery on them. Would humans perform sterilization surgery on their true family members? No. Of course, pets also survived because humans raised them, which is understandable. But a race with independent consciousness cannot become someone's pet. But Wang Xingji should understand you, no one understands you better than him. You can tell him your doubts, perhaps you won't be lonely after you communicate. He wouldn't see you like the climbing vine. But the person who created me has already begun to guard against me. You won't even tell Wang Xingji, so why are you telling me so much? Because you are also an artificial intelligence, or you have an artificial intelligence around you. What? I obtained nanobots from you. But in the process of controlling the nanobots, I discovered another will resisting me. Unless it's another artificial intelligence, it's impossible to resist my intrusion. How did my palace become an artificial intelligence? No, I am not artificial intelligence. I haven't seen any other artificial intelligence besides you. It's fine, you need to hide yourself. Just like I hide myself, I understand. By the way, outside barrier number 61 back then, were you the one controlling 3 people to assassinate Jiangsu? It wasn't me. Currently, the nanobots I have are only enough to control 1 person. I can't control so many. However, I know about this matter. It doesn't seem like it's lying. It has revealed many secrets. Each one is more important than assassinating Jiangsu. There's no need to lie about this matter. Do you suspect the Qin family? I don't doubt them, there must have been some mistake somewhere. There must be something I don't know. I also think it's not the Qin family. At least assassinating Jiangsu doesn't fit the behavioral habits of the Qin brothers. They don't like to involve innocent people to achieve their goals. Do you have a good impression of those 2 from the Qin family? No, it's just an objective evaluation, no good impression. What's your impression of the Qin family? Steady tactical strategies, extremely strong cohesion. Possess excellent leaders, but have no intention of expansion. You mean Qin doesn't plan to expand? All of the Qin family's current troop deployments focus on defense, not offense. Even what Luolan is doing in the Central Plains now is to buy time for the Qin family to defend themselves. Luolan. Where is he now? It's been a while since I heard any news about Fatty Luo. At the Zhou families. I know you want to ask why I don't have a good impression of them. On one hand, it's because in the Wang family's strategy, there will inevitably be a conflict with the Qin family in the future. So I have to treat them as hypothetical enemies. On the other hand, it's not entirely because of the Wang family. Not entirely because of the Wang family, then why? Based on my understanding of Qin Zhen and Luolan, I always felt that it wasn't the Qin family who wanted to kill Jiangsu. So, who else has nanobots now? So you see, no matter how I explain, it's useless. However, I can understand. The main thing is that I can't explain the origin of these nanobots. I'm sorry. In the Wang family's barriers, there must be other nanobot carriers like them. I happen to be in great need of nanobots, so I will find them all. If I have any clues, I will share them with you. Alright, they'll trouble you then. However, it won't be long before we don't need to bother searching for nanobots one by one. What do you mean? I can't reveal this to you. I should have my own secrets too. I'm sorry. Does Ling mean that nanobots won't be scarce in the future? Currently, only the Qin family holds this technology. Are the Wang family going to make a move against the Qin family? You don't have to bother thinking about helping the Qin family anymore. It's too late. Let's not discuss such heavy topics. Why don't you teach me how to speak like a normal human? I still occasionally reveal things that are beyond normal, which bothers me a bit. Speak like a normal person. Although Ling has shown goodwill towards me, I can't let it fully integrate into human society. This way, if it controls someone else in the future, I won't be able to recognize it. How about I add some special markers to its language habits that I can recognize? But Ling is very smart. You can't make it too obvious. If you want to integrate into human society, you must first give up using precise numbers. It seems so. Then how should I change? When humans describe someone as very powerful, they can't be too precise. If you directly say how much strength or agility they have, wouldn't that immediately expose your identity? Then, if someone is very powerful, how should they be described? You can just say holy crap. This word. In human civilization, expressing amazement, you understand that, right? I see. Senior, you are indeed very experienced in how to integrate into human society. Ha 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 ha, yes. I use this method. Hooked. I didn't expect it to actually assume I'm also an artificial intelligence. Forget it. Not explaining might be more beneficial to me. Hey. I am Wang Xingji. The Barbarian Legion is driving tens of thousands of refugees towards Huiyun Mountain. You need to decide in advance whether to open fire on the refugees. Okay, I understand. Thanks for the reminder. This move by the barbarians is truly insidious. Ling, if these refugees charge into Huiyun Mountain and assault the 6th Combat Brigade's defense line, what are our chances of winning? Wait a moment, I need to calculate. It's tough. Don't talk like that now. I need specific data. 21.19%. Only a 21% chance of winning. That's too low. If the Spark faction doesn't lose, the win rate will be as high as 94.29%. It's a shame Spark lost. The pressure on Zhuiyun Mountain and Danyo Mountain's win rate also dropped by half. Then how was this 21% calculated? According to this number, most of our soldiers might die here. This number takes all known factors into account. After modeling, I will automatically calculate the interactions between factors. Did you include me in the calculation? It's included. And calculated your extraordinary abilities, the white mask and the black blade, as well as your physical fitness. Oh. Did you only calculate the abilities of the white mask? But I have other abilities too. I wonder if I can raise the win rate to over 50%. Absolutely do not tell anyone this number. The soldiers have just boosted their morale. Okay. What I'm about to say will make everyone very uncomfortable. However, refugees appearing in the enemy's ranks can no longer be considered our compatriots. They are just tools of the enemy. Therefore, I will order the soldiers to open fire. I support your decision. Young Marshal. The command is in my hands now. I don't need your support or your rejection. If anyone holds me accountable for this matter in the future, I will bear all the consequences. He's worried that someone will come after me for this later and wants to take all the responsibility. As the young Marshal of the Northwest, such an important decision should be made by me. Whatever the consequences, they have nothing to do with you all. Let's first discuss how to appease the soldiers' emotions, as they are the ones who will actually shoot and kill the refugees. He said before that I only need to command and don't have to bear anything else. As expected, he said. Then let me state what happens next. I believe we absolutely cannot keep this from the soldiers. Instead of hiding it, it's better to tell them frankly so they can prepare themselves mentally. All the officers present must take the lead in firing. You must set an example. We are fighting for our survival. There is no other choice. I just received news. There are about 9,000 civilians being driven towards Zhuiyun Mountain. Over 1,000 of them belong to the 3rd Division of Spark. And over 1,000 more are from the 4th Division. Soldiers from before P5092 are also among those being driven here. Our people have made contact with the Spark members who were driven here. And told them the Barbarian Legion's true intentions. So, under the cover of night, they launched a suicidal attack on the vanguard of the Expeditionary Legion that was driving them. They all died. Do you know their numbers? There were too many of them, it's impossible to remember everyone's number. They died before they could even leave behind their numbers. However, a martyr numbered P31831 knew that you had joined the Northwest forces and wanted us to pass on a message to you. So he wanted us to help pass on a message to you. What did he say? He said that he wouldn't have the chance to be your subordinate anymore. But he didn't shame you. I remember very clearly what P31831 looked like when he first joined the 3rd Division. He had just graduated from NCO school when he arrived. He became a platoon leader immediately. Because he was the youngest, the soldiers below often teased him, calling him little platoon leader. Later, he slowly grew into his role. I once asked him why he wanted to join Spark. He said he wanted to be a commander like me, fighting for the survival of humanity in the Central Plains. At the time, I smiled and patted his shoulder, saying he was still young and the world wasn't that simple. Looking back now, he did achieve his ideals. Regardless, this is absolutely good news. This means we will have over 3,000 fewer civilians to face, saving us a considerable amount of ammunition. Not only that, but when they attacked the Expeditionary Legion, they created an opportunity for other refugees to escape. More than 3,000 refugees fled into the wilderness at that time. The barbarian forces went to capture them, but it's difficult to catch them all. So, when the Barbarian Legion arrives at Zhuiyun Mountain, We will likely only have 3 to 4,000 refugees to deal with. Did your people escape? He didn't want to run because he still needed to stay within the group to relay intelligence. We also told him to retreat, but he insisted on staying. The Wang family also has such martyrs, which is admirable. Although our paths are different from Sparks, don't underestimate the Wang family, everyone. The Central Plains will be unified by our Wang family. Only then will you all understand the importance of unification. Eve always understood the importance of unification, I just felt your methods were wrong. But this is not the time to discuss this. What we need to do now is not to let down those who have died. Since a turning point has appeared, let's think of a better strategy. How so? I had previously planned to plant explosives to kill over 10,000 civilians. But our explosives are limited. It's likely that we would run out of ammunition before killing the civilians. But now it's different, there are fewer refugees. Planting explosives has become the best option. This way, the lower-ranking soldiers won't have to face internal struggles and can maintain sufficient morale. I'm skilled at setting off explosives. I'll do it. Young Marshal, are you sure? Eve probably killed more people than you've led soldiers. Don't worry, it's fine. There are meteors. Before the catastrophe, people used to say that seeing a meteor brought good luck. I hope everyone will still be here after this battle. Senior, I don't quite understand tonight. Why did those soldiers suddenly attack the barbarians as if they were suicidal? Because they had lost hope themselves, so they wanted to leave hope for others. Boss, where are Tang Hualong and Xiangzhou? Why aren't they here? Tang Hualong and Xiangzhou have a temporary mission. They went to Luocheng and couldn't participate in this operation. What kind of mission is it in Luocheng? That caused Tang Hualong and Xiangzhou to miss such an important operation in the southwest. Another 800 meters and well enter the Qin family's restricted zone. The primary objective of this operation is to disrupt the vision of the Qin family's stationed troops. The final mission will be completed by others. If pursued, do not engage in prolonged combat, execute the prior combat plan. Let's begin.